right there on her hand. But anyhow, we're going to get things started. Send in your messages. Let us know what you'd like to see. And we're going to get things going here for you. Starting off with number 31. 31 coming in for you first. And, well, we have got your Hubei turquoise that we're seeing here for you in this design. Now, for those of you out there who love your bohemian-styled accessories, feathers really are into it. And what we're going to do is we're going to start as we mean to go on. Joe's back. We miss you, Joe. We do. Well, we need to come back. $4.99 for a silver ring and natural Hubei turquoise. What's going on? What a way to start. Here we are, $4.99 for each and every seal collector. Now, that's going very quickly, but you know what our Joe is like. Now, again, L to M, I had 4 of those there. I've got 1, and Intro, I had 11, and I've now got 6. It's going very, very quickly, but this is what Joe is like. This is why you all need to get in as quickly as you possibly can. But L2M has now sold out. Intro also gone. Good morning. So how have you all been coping with the heat if you've been experiencing it as well? And you know, this is it. If you have pets, they don't love the temperature rise either. How are yours doing, Joe? Oh, not happy, are they? Oh. Well, she's super fluffy anyway, isn't she? Joe's cat's just a big ball of fluff. My cat goes into the laundry cupboard and he hides behind the washing machine, so. You would think so, but that's where he goes when he's either upset or he's hot. He goes behind the washing machine. Yes. Now, this is already gone. We're going to get this down here for you today. We've got your Colombian emerald, and as you can see right there, that lower stone haloed with those zircons. But yes, how are you all coping with the heat? Are you someone who doesn't even really notice it? Well, here we are, 179 pounds. Collector in Hertfordshire, congratulations. As we go to number 34, that's coming in for you next. 34 takes us to... Oh, you had a barbecue, did you? Oh. What'd you have? Did you have a veggie burger, a bean burger? Only joking, Joe. Now, here we are. We got you. Oh, did you? Yeah, I didn't think it was a bean burger. Bean burgers on the grill. Oh, did you? Oh, delish. Now, we have got your Burmese Jedi Red Spinel that we're seeing here for you. And look at the colors, that piercing, searing red. And you all, it's gone. Now, you all can see I'm very well moisturized right now. I can tell you it's super busy. Maybe you all were up all night. You know, I've made it. I'm going to treat myself after suffering the heat last night. Ooh, because it was unpleasant. I know, it's meant to get up even higher this weekend, isn't it? So I've got all my ice creams in the freezer. Yeah, I've got a huge selection from... No, this is just it. What's your favorite ice cream? Send in your messages. What's your favorite ice cream to cope with the heat? I've got a little bit of everything. So I know there's other ice creams out there, but I've got a selection of Ben & Jerry's. I've got Soleros. I have got those Twisters. I've got those... No, I've got loads of ice cream in there because my sister's coming to visit, and she always says I buy the cheap ice cream, so I had to get her some. But look at this color today, everyone. Now, very well done. What is your ice cream to cope with the heat, if that's what you go to? Let me know. Message on in. I do have some Twisters out there. I do have some Twisters, but those are for my sister. I don't particularly like those. You like a what? Never heard of that. A feast. No, I've never heard of a feast. Oh, Tom knows what a feast is. I've never heard of a feast. That sounds like something savory. But do you know what a feast is? Our Joe says her favorite is a feast. What's your favorite ice cream there, Tom? Director Tom? Oh, a bit of Haagen-Dazs. Now, our next piece that we have here for you, I've got a beautiful solitaire that we're seeing here for you in this design. Now, Joe, which one was this meant to be at? 42. It's not there. Oh, it is. No, it's my eyes. Now here is all 9-karat gold. We have got a beautiful doubly refractive Ratnakiri zircon that we're seeing here. And I love these slight gold detailing that we have there and the lead to the bail. How about we do a gold under 100 deal? Does that sound savory to everyone? Oh, now Joe's pushing it super low. Gold under 50. I've got 2 of them left. Who's going to get it? Make sure you're coming through and checking out. We're already a quarter of that hour in, and that is mostly because I was talking about food and heat and pets. But $49.99, I've got one left now, and that's going to be gone. Congratulations as we go to number 19 that's coming in for you next. It is mega, mega busy. Now, this is just it. When you check out ahead of us and pre-order, you know, we're going to take care of you. And Joe's saying we're going even lower. Here we are with a beautiful AAA Tanzanite, round, brilliant cut. And we're down to 349 pounds. Did I say something again? Did I? Oh, good. 23 coming in for you next. Oh, no. I don't want to know what he found. Now, this is your Aquadite Noir. Apparently, our Tom has found some interesting ice creams to eat, apparently. Now, Aquadite Noir, what is it? It's a cocktail gemstone comprised of copper, cuprite, and whoa. What's this? Mint feast, Joe. Yum. What is a feast? Can you find a photo of one for me, Joe, and show me? Because a chocolate bar with ice cream. Teen, I've never heard of these feasts before. Are they in most stores as we go to number 18? If I go to any shop, I should be able to find. Okay, I will have a look. Now, we have got your Ethiopian Opal and London Blue Topaz. Now, this is the look that became very popular last year because Taylor Swift's birthday present that she got from her boyfriend's friend's missus. Now, many of you will remember that this launched at 479 pounds. We are not staying there. You know what I think I'm going to do? We're going to give you all a 200-pound saving. Now, well done to our Sarah in Cheshire. What I'm going to do after the show today, because I've actually got the weekend off as it stands right now, unless Wayne calls me in. Jeff, we need your help. And it could happen. What, phone on Do Not Disturb? But I'm going to go after the show and look for a feast, whatever it is. Now, oh, yes, there was a blueberry one they just did. I've already eaten the box of 3. Julia there saying, morning, Jeff, vegan magnums. They are gorgeous. I think they had blueberry with some sort of berry with chocolate over it that they just released. I already bought them and they're already gone. Now, Collector in Essex saying, morning, Jeff, you can't beat a 99 with a flake. Oh, from the ice cream. No, the 99p flake that isn't 99p anymore. Yeah. Classic, though. Yeah, you said it there as well, Collector in Essex, though. Not 99p anymore, surprisingly. I don't even remember what price it's gone up to, but I used to have those every sports day, and I fell in love. Number 20 coming in next. It's not even a question. You have to. Joe's like, do you put the raspberry syrup on? Yes. How could you not? Here's our next piece that we have here for you. Number 20. I asked for extra. It's like, don't you be stingy with the raspberry sauce. No. Oh, I've had one, but I cannot remember what it looks like. A screwball. Is it on a stick? Oh, no, it's got the little bubblegum thing at the bottom. Yep, I knew exactly which one. Yes, had those two. Those are all the ice cream truck classics. That's gone, everyone. Well done. 24 coming in for you next. The ice cream truck came around the other day when I was with my mother, and when we were kids, she would always tell us, if the music's playing, they're out of ice cream. So, because we wouldn't know they were coming by if the music wasn't playing anyway, so we'd stop begging her. But anyhow, the music was playing, and I was like, oh, now that I'm over the age of 30, and I said to her, oh, I guess they must be out of ice cream, and she goes, I never said that. She goes, I never told you all that as kids. It's like, didn't you? There are 4 witnesses, your children, who will tell you that you did. We are 99 pounds, 99 pence. Congratulations. I've got one left. This is your beautiful Tanzanian pink spinel that we have there for you, and then that's going to be gone. Now we have got your incredible blue Aquadite that we have here. The Noir version already gone, but we're going to go to number 40 that's coming in for you next. Now, I know a lot of you love these because we haven't had a new collection in. This is something that's pretty much exclusive with Levian right now. But again, you've got that Fort Dauphin Madagascan Blue Apatite at the top, and I love it. And each one is unique. Here we are, $69.99. Now, congratulations. Can you see that copper reflection? And even Yanni himself said there's possibly colloidal gold within this gemstone. So again, chrysocolla, cuprite, malachite, and copper that we have here making up this cocktail gemstone. And I've got one left now. Everything's going very quick. Now, that's gold over sterling silver. Well done on getting involved on that one. Sometimes our collectors go for more than one because, like Aquapraise, each one's unique, and then they keep the one they like. But we understand that. We do. Now, Very well done to each and every single one of you as we go to number 35 that's coming in for you next. It is mega busy this morning, and I'm guessing it must have been the heat. Yeah? Get your deals in early. Mary Beth. She got that from, so I was in because my mom was always like, oh, kids look really cute when they do this. So she put me in dance classes, salsa classes, ballroom, ballet, and all this stuff. And she got that from, there was a girl in my class at the time when I was 3 or 4. Her name was Jade. And she was crazy about ice cream. And that's what her mother told her. And then my mom started doing the same to us. Oh, the music's playing. Ice cream's all gone. Our next piece that's coming in. Now she won't admit that she ever did it. So, color. You know, I think parents, they sort of forget some of the things or your guardians, they sometimes forget as you grow up, but the kids never forget. The North remembers. Now here we are. We have got your colors of Kaduna that we have here for you. Beautiful bracelet. Kaduna is Nigerian. Beautiful zircon. And as you can see right here, these kisses of neutral color, beautiful bracelet that we have here for you. I think this is going to be a great piece for summer. Color-wise, that transitions very, very well into autumn. Now, that's all in gold over sterling silver. I've got one left in the 6 to 7 inch, and then the 7 to 8 inch also available. Well done, Mary Beth. You've got that one. As we go to our next piece that's coming in, number 10. And that really, what my mom said there, does not compare to when I had an uncle. My grandmother, my father's side, I had a great uncle who everyone says I was a reincarnation of. And not that I would do this, but at my aunt's house, they didn't want the kids to go into the basement because it was unfinished. In the family, like the historic family home, Hayden House, the Stewart household, it's the Stewart side of the family. So my uncle would tell all the kids there was an angry parrot in the basement, so none of us would go down there. And he would go, yes, a parrot. So he would go down there sometimes, and when we wouldn't see him go down there, he would make parrot noises so we wouldn't sneak into the basement. And we believed it for years. So, yes, parrots in the basement that were very angry, so we wouldn't go down there. Now, we have got a Kunzite. This is in 9 karat gold. It's a Larique size that we have here for you. It's 12.61 carats. Oh, coffee ice cream. Now, that's a way to... Isn't when you have ice cream in your coffee, affogato, I think it's called. But yes, I had that here in the UK once, and then apparently I was scoffed at. It's like, coffee and ice cream? How dare you? But yes, coffee ice cream, that sounds delish. Maybe a little caffeine in there too, a little bit of a boost. Now here we are, Kunzite. It's the last one that we have here. How many of you remember this at £700? Because it's $399. We have offered Lariques and Thomas Rays that have been 4 carats, 5 carats. This is 12.61. And wait, Joe, this is natural. Did you see that before you did the price? It's natural. A natural Afghan Kunzite, detailed with incredible zircons that we have here. $399. Congratulations. There's only one left. We can resize that for you. As we go to number 15, that's coming in for you next. Now, this is a full eternity band that we have here for you, and I know a lot of our collectors love these. And again, it's a carat's worth of your yellow diamonds. What else should I mention? They're natural. Natural yellow diamond full eternity band. I don't think I've ever seen this piece. Our Joe really, really likes to find these pieces hidden in the vault. Sometimes we like to accuse her of hiding the jewelry until she's back on air, saving it for herself, because I've never seen this piece before. She's got her tricks, our Joe does. She hides them in the granola box. Now, here we are. It's gone. 400 and... nobody will ever think to look there. Here we are, 445 pounds. Full eternity band of natural yellow diamonds. Something that, again, has been gaining a lot in... No, you can't say this to me. Mary Beth. Ooh, Bailey's ice cream is a big favorite in our house, too. It's the only reason... I think I will be getting a lot of ice cream after the show. It's the only reason that Bailey's is in my house outside of Christmas, because I have it as a drink at Christmas time, but during the summer a little bit, especially when they do the limited edition summer flavors. So there was pina colada last year. There's a pina colada Bailey's over ice cream, flavored Bailey's. Yeah. Ooh, I got through so many bottles. And me and my mother. Now, my mother and I, we are the most teetotal out of everyone in our family. But that was an exception for sure. But I think this year their limited edition they did was toffee popcorn, which I was like, I don't know about that. I don't want to see popcorn on a drink. But they've done like, yeah. And then they had an Eton mess one. They've done various different ones that are just moreish. Mint chocolate chip was one year as well. I love that one. Oh, a lot of you enjoying the mint chocolate chip ice cream. Now, back when I'm in the States, I have this ice cream store called Dairy Queen. I always get a mint chocolate chip blizzard from there. Yum. Yeah, blizzards are like it's a mixed ice cream blend thing that they do. Now, Mary Beth saying, I'm a fan of traditional cookies and cream, or, oh, there you go, mint chip, but it must be a good mint. This is it. You know when you get a bad one. Oh, I do like rum and raisin too, Joe, I do. Back when I was working in the center of Birmingham in a warehouse, it was a very interesting job, but I worked next to a Thornton's that had, they made their own rum and raisin ice cream. Every single lunch break, my sister and I, we would go. And sometimes I have a little bit too much. And I had to have actual rum in there. Oh, and we're a little bit zany, my sister and I, if you ever met Alex when she was back here on the show. So a little bit of rum and raisin ice cream, we were really going. Some of you might think I've had some already today. Now we're going to go to our next piece, your Shatakite that we have here for you. Now this, we hardly ever see this gemstone, incredibly rare. And of course, it's from Namibia. Now I do want to point out color-wise, each one will look unique, but again, you saw this at 60 pounds at its debut, gold over sterling silver, and this opaque cocktail gemstone, $12.99. Now, well done, the intro's already gone. I've got one left, no, two left in an L2M, but grab yours. It was 60 pounds, wasn't on its launch. 60 pounds, and we're down to $12.99. Going to number 43, that's coming in for you next. Now, I don't know why this is in here, however, I've got you. Joe, where'd you find this? I've got Queen Conch Shell. This is going to be our little secret. Now, I know a lot of you will remember the price of 129 pounds, but this is the nacre that forms the historic conch pearl. This is your conch shell. Of the Strombus gigas that we have here, it's down to $69.99, and there's one left. I don't think I've had, apart from the quatrefoil necklace, this material in a sale. Now, well done to Elizabeth. One chance left. But number one's nearly gone, so we're going to do that one there for you. I know you all enjoyed the show yesterday, so we're going to do the Nilmani Star Buy that's coming in. But before we go there, everyone, I want to give you a glimpse on the hand because the luminosity we have here in this stone is incredible. Look at this. No wonder they've already gone on pre-order. I've only got a few of these left, but do not go anywhere because your Star Buy starts now. Welcome back. Nilmani. 5 years, this journey we've been on with this gemstone since its launch in the Pantone color year of classic blue. And I remember, we used to do something here every single New Year's. We haven't for the last couple years, I believe, where we had our gemstone awards. But I remember when this was up, we had Gemstone of the Year. And everybody, host and people around the business were talking about what gemstone was going to win. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't think Nilmani would, but it did. It's a gemstone that came in a hue of blue that we never thought we'd have competition for Tanzanite, but sadly right now it's easier for us to get our hands on Tanzanite than it is this gemstone right here. A ferrous variety of kyanite, a color caused by a presence of iron, and it has been compared to that of Kashmir sapphire. It hails from this scenic landscape that you can see right here. And deep within the valleys that are incredibly difficult to actually descend into to retrieve this back, we now can obtain no more of it. And I only have 4 of these left. 4 chances remaining. Now, when you look into the depth of this gemstone itself, I want to show you. Now, I don't want to try and lead anyone down a garden path because I've seen or I've come in after shows and I've witnessed some of the messages say, oh, I can't wait to get my sapphire home. This is not a sapphire. It is something far more rare. Now, it does get compared to one of the world's most valuable sapphires. Here's the cashmere material that you can see on the far left. That there is a deep velvety blue color that is caused by a presence of iron, where you can also get in your sapphires blue color from a presence of titanium. But the cashmere sapphire that hasn't been mined for over a century, this has actually been sold into the industry as such. In the 80s. Now, only in the 90s, with its recent rediscovery, was this material started to be stockpiled by, again, where we initially got it from, Sagan. And then his late father's mining partner afforded us some more. But to be able to offer you now this incredible blue gemstone that is, of course, yes, it's visually enticing. Yes, it's got this beautiful flash of cobalt blue color. But the question is, how do we continue to bring you this in the future? Well done to Judy, well done to Sarah, well done to our two anonymous bidders and Libby. This is where you've seen this close before, right here. We're at £399. This isn't where we're going today. I've got a large pear shape. Now, we specifically put this in after yesterday because yesterday we had a pear shape, only one out of my entire show, and it went very quickly. Now you're getting one here in the sale. And if you missed out on yesterday's show, this is it. I know some of you, as soon as the sale's gone, say, oh, I've got to get out the doors to work. Oh, school run. Some of you take us with us on the school run. TTU's just now gone. We're going to be doing something absolutely incredible on this piece here for you. So do make sure you're ready to check out as soon as you possibly can, as I now am looking at my final three. What, Joe? Joe's saying she's going to, you know that the mobile phone game Fruit Ninja where you're cutting the fruit? She's cutting the price like that. She cut it in half. £199. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. When you look at the size of the Nilmani that we have here, and we've seen this at $399, I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I've got Jennifer there, I've got Claudette, I've got Lucy, I've got Cecile, I've got Collector in Surrey. Erica, nice to see you back there as well. Caroline there in Lincolnshire, great to have you here on the show. Millicent joining in on this design right now. That is number one on the wheel. One of our incredible deals that we have here is I know many of you are looking for a bargain on Nilmani. You've got one here in the sale. It was $399. Collector there in East Sussex coming through and getting involved on that one as well. Collector in East Sussex, I'm about to sound incredibly, poorly, I'm going to say misinformed. How do you pronounce your name? I've seen you through on the show here a few times, and I know if you have this name, you've probably gotten this your whole life, so I'm sorry to ask you again. But luckily, I'll learn this time. But Collector there in East Sussex, how do you pronounce your name? Do you have any guess there, Joe? Have you come across that name? You will know. You've just checked out. Collector who's just checked out in East Sussex, how do you pronounce your name? Because I see here on The Breakfast Show, I'd love to learn, and I'd rather know than not. Now, Irene there in Merseyside coming through as well. June there as well. Helen coming through. I've got Jennifer coming through and getting involved on this one. I've got two left, and that's completely sold out. Two left, and it's gone. Now, congratulations to those of you getting involved on that one. Congratulations. Hold those telephone lines. Now, I'm going to give you a glimpse. This is coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. I've got an incredible emerald that's coming away. And do not forget, I also have the Afghan Kunzite. But the stunning spearmint green emerald that we have here with you, its hexagonal setting. It's coming up for you a little bit later. If you want to get involved, we know that Zambian emerald is hot, hot, hot right now. So we're going to be leaving that there as we go to number 13 that's coming in for you next. Why have I done 2 revolutions of the wheel to get to number 13? It was right here in front of me. Smoky quartz that we have here for you this time. And we are looking at the crown of light faceting that we have here in this look. So I want you all to also think about the fact that this launched at $64.99. And we have also got one of the leading gemstone colors this year under Maca Mousse. All shades of brown, champagne, trending right now. $19.99. This was $64.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. It is incredible today. It is like nearly 70% off. $19.99. Congratulations to each collector getting involved on that one. And then Emma there in Kent saying, you know what, I don't see this outside of the U.S. Bubblegum flavor ice cream is the best. Now they do those, there are these little you know the sweets millions here. There's an ice cream here in this country that looks like that, and it's bubblegum flavor, but that's the only time I've seen that here in the UK. In the States, I can get bubblegum ice cream even in a gas station if I wanted to. Now, Mary Beth saying, Bailey's and Kahlua can make just about anything better. Ice cream, coffee. Kahlua is a staple in my dad's house. He's always got a bottle of it somewhere, but he hides it for when he gets visitors because he knows all the children come and devour it. Mary Beth also saying, don't get me started on Dairy Queen. Those dipped cones are the best. Yes, and the cherry ones are my childhood. That's it. So my memory of my late Grandpa Joe, when we'd go to visit him, first thing he would always do is he would take us, still going lower on this. $19.99 on this smoky quartz was already great. Going even lower, our Joe says. $9.99. Joe's just having a laugh here. She wants these gone. She doesn't want any evidence of the price. Ice cream prices. Yeah, you know what? The 99p flake is pretty much not 99 now. It's not. But, yes, I would always go to Dairy Queen with my grandpa. He would steal us from my mother. He'd take us to Dairy Queen as a treat. Now, here we are at $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Loads of you coming through for that one. This is it. So many of you coming through for the smoky quartz. Just make sure you're securing your size as we go to number 21 that's coming in for you next. That was one of the biggest savings I've seen here on the show. From $64.99 to $9.99. Joe's going to have to dip into her granola budget to make up for that one. Now, we have got your Ambelobi Sphene tennis bracelet. Now, this is a gemstone you do not often see in tennis bracelet form. It is a gemstone that is more dispersive than a diamond. And again, the last one I have here is a 7.5-inch tongue and box clasp. And there's 31 individual sphenes we have here. 199 pounds. Now, again, how often do you see a sphene tennis bracelet? And I'm not just talking about here at Gemporia, but out in everyday life, going to a boutique. This is why we excel in the colored gemstone market. We bring you these rare beauties in gemstone forms that you would never, ever really come across them easily. Here we are. That is all natural sphene that we have here for you. It's the last of its kind at 199 pounds. And each of these stones could have been a solitaire. Now, it says someone's got it. Best of luck. And then we're going to go to number 39. That's coming in for you next. Star Buy coming in after this one. But first, here we are, your beautiful crystal opal on ironstone and your Capricorn sapphires with a scalloped edge of white zircons. So we have these beautiful doublets of your Australian material in a quartet in this design. And then Capricorn sapphires to go with. Two great selections from Australia, and we're at 129 pounds. Congratulations. Opal lovers are going to love that one. But when you think about it, again, a lot of these stones could have made their own pieces, and you've got them all here in one. 129 pounds. That's the last one in a Jade. Lots of you there for it. Hold those telephone lines as we go to your Star Buy deal. Welcome back. Now, to be able to offer you Zambian emerald right now when we have been watching sort of the, gem fields, and they're working with the Zambian emeralds as closely as we've been watching the diamond market. We have seen, again, a levy imposed on export of this material. We've also seen, of course, the mine close and reopen, almost like, those signs you get on the front of a diner where it turns around and in the morning it says open, and then in the evening it says closed. The mine's been doing pretty much just that. Now, when you think about how emeralds are more desirable than ever, and then we've been watching the mining locations that offer them actually close, it's daunting to the industry. But what really is something that many of you have really heard our Kieran when he's been here saying is when the mine closes, there's a startup cost that actually comes back in when you reopen the mine. And this right here meant that to re-engage the processes of mining emerald again, more money had to be poured into them. But where do they make that money back? And Kieran was saying a 60% increase on the price of the material. So they can make it back. They know that, of course. If you even looked at what I was showing you at the Met Gala before with Priyanka Chopra wearing a beautiful Bulgari piece and Zambian emerald. Again, the musical artist Maluma, he had on, again, I could tell you right now, could have stolen his whole attire, jewelry and suit that he had on. It was incredible. Huge Zambian ears in the lobe and on his neckline and his brooch. It was incredible. So everyone wants Zambian emerald, but they've got to put up their prices now because of that, well, suspension that they had there for you in the mining. So this is what Kieran was talking about right now, where it's going to make, of course, getting and buying emeralds in the future a lot more difficult, but this is the color that everyone's looking for. That slight nuance of blue that we have here for you in this one. And we know that that dramatic price and the Trinity is already happening. Now, GRS has reported on it saying, dramatic rise in prices for fine gemstones, high-end ruby, emerald, and sapphire sales soar. Well, considering that the price spike on emerald is due partially from this location due to the closure of the mine, they're even going higher on beautiful verdant green beryl. Now, we've also thought about the styling here. The contrasting Mozambique pink sapphire. Something that is very new into our inventory. You have only really seen rubies from this location until as of late. And that is why so many of you have been coming through and getting involved on these, because this here is something we'd never fathomed we would see. We only knew this deposit for rubies. And today, we're going to be doing an incredible star buy deal that's coming in for you, all here in gold. And let's get this in here for you. And we're only just getting started. Now, well done, L2M. It's dropped down to its last one, and P2Q just did as well when I looked away a moment ago. We have got a beautiful contrast of color, this hexagonal formation with a splaying of zircons in this particular piece. We've also got 9 karat gold of 1.84 grams that we're seeing here. Well done to Lee, well done to our anonymous bidder, as more of you join in right now, and another one's just gone with an R2S or an N2O. Lots of you coming through and getting involved on this particular deal. However, Zambian emerald with Mozambique pink sapphire like this, you are literally looking at what that article from GRS was talking about. Ruby and sapphire and emerald prices soaring. You've got 2 right here of the Trinity in this look. Pink sapphires, and right there in the... well, they're going to be gone today. Well done, Helen. You've got yours as well. Miranda checking out. How about we do a brand new low? You know what Joe's like? We have. I know our Joe is really pushing these prices out here this morning. A lot of you are like, Joe, we're so happy to have you back. Oh, well, this is just it, Joe. This is it. We know you sometimes can be a turncoat and like to run off to other shows, so you got to expect it. You know, if this is Joe, who's also now known as Joey. Our Joey, yeah. So if you know who that is now, you know exactly what show you've been seeing our Joe on. But here we are, 245 pounds. Brand new low for our collectors getting involved on that one. Rory, well done. You've checked out on yours. Amara, good morning to you. Tina there. I've got Jennifer. I've got Collector and County Antrim joining in on that one. Philip also joining in on this design. It's number 2 that we have here for you on the wheel. It is our second of our star buys, but make sure you're checking out on it as soon as you possibly can, because this here today is absolutely incredible. We are looking at solid 9 karat gold. We have got that beautiful contrast of your Mozambique pink sapphire, and of course, your Zambian emerald that we have here. Joyce just now getting involved on this one as well. A brand new low for each and every single one of you on Zambian emerald that is hot, hot, hot here in the market. So make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can, because again, Zambian emerald, it's been going through this long-standing marketing campaign at the moment. If you remember when Mahershala Ali actually won, I believe it was the Golden Globes, and again, he had a huge Zambian emerald ring that everyone was talking about. You can see it right there on his hand with his award. Well, it's actually quite small there. Do you have an enlarger one there? No, I didn't get a zoomed-in photo of that one. But still, Zambian emerald. It's an award-winning emerald, according to Mahershala Ali. They could see right there. So make sure you're coming through and getting involved. Louise, nice to see you there as well. I think someone's got their sugar rush from their first bite of granola, because apparently I've just heard something was about to happen. Maybe you had some Baileys with ice cream in there, did you, Joe? Oh, for this, what's happening now? Baileys for Baileys for breakfast. I love that. Do you? Yeah, no, if that's a festive drink, I'll give you that one. Now, here we are, 199 pounds. Now, for those of you who've already checked out, do not worry. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. I know there's a lot of new viewers that often watch this show, and of course, they'll look and say, oh, I got involved too early. That's my fault for being impatient. No, it's not. You secure your size, and everyone pays the lowest price. We just saw a brand new low, and Joe's like, nah, 199 pounds. Why not? Let's do it. Again, there's loads of you here. I've got Vivian coming through right now as well. I've got Irene. I've got Stacy. I've got June joining in on this particular piece. Nice to see you there. Miriam joining in. Anonymous Bitter, you're there. Julie there. Nottinghamshire coming through. Louise and Lanarkshire getting involved on that one. Nice to Priscilla. You've just now got yours. It's looking like I've got one left in each size right now, apart from the PTQ, and then that's going to be sold out. So, again, make sure you're confirming on yours. 199 pounds. Mozambique pink sapphires and a beautiful Zambian emerald there in the center. Well done. Now, I still have number 3 that will be coming in for you a little bit later. However, we're going to try some codes. We have been trying them, everyone. Again, of course, remember, things are booked so far in advance, we cannot always predict whether we'll be able to show them or not, but we are happy to try. However, we have got your pink fluorite that we're seeing here, and it's natural. And I like that I've been here so long that I knew the last time we had pink fluorite in, they were not this color. They were a bubblegum color. They were a little bit lighter in this deep saturation that's almost a fuchsia shade. Natural. Now remember, mountaineers cascade. They ascend high up into the Alps to bring back mineral specimens to sell at bottoms. And you've got gem-grade material this size. That there is 7 carats. 7 carats on. It's listed as pink, but I'm going to say it's close to fuchsia natural fluorite that we have here. Very, very well done on getting involved on that. It's absolutely incredible. As we have another load from code coming in, your aqua chalcedony. Now, this is something that often you see a lot of celebrities wearing on a, when they get photographed on a holiday somewhere. Now, first of all, we launched these at 129 pounds. We know that we've recently seen Sofia Vergara wearing blue chalcedony, and Elle Macpherson had beautiful chandelier blue chalcedony earrings on. $29.99. These were triple figures. Look at the gemstones on the top. Citrine, peridot, sky blue, topaz, amethyst that we have here. Translucent. How many of you are familiar with the boreal chalcedonies that Cartier did, where they used this kind of color and they carved them into tigers and polar bears? Well, we're going to go to number 7 that's coming in for you next. Araçuaí, topaz from Brazil. Now, encroaching leaves of sterling silver deep. I just did something terrible that my elocution teacher would strike me across the hands with a ruler. She wouldn't. But leaves, actually. I cannot believe I just said leaves. Next, I'm going to say sheeps. I would never make that mistake. Okay, leaves of sterling silver. Well done as we head to number 11. That's coming in for you next. 12 minutes left here on the wheel, everyone. Now, here we are. We have got beautiful 18-karat white gold studs, and these are the last ones. Now, I'm going to go to a price that we cannot replace these at. We're taking them lower than our staff discount can get them to. 18-karat white gold, G to H SI grade oval diamonds, and those are beautiful. That's going to be an incredible legacy pair of diamond studs for someone as we head to number 26. That's coming in for you next. Now, number 26 that we have here, I have got an incredible pair of peach morganite earrings that we have here for you in this design. They are octagon step cut, and we know that morganite has been incredibly popular here on the show as of late. And here we are. 99 pounds and 99 pence. They are absolutely amazing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There's only 2 of those left, but again, incredible quality as we go to number 22. That is coming in for you next. Something floral. Something flirty. Songhia red sapphire that I have here with an asymmetric shoulder that we're seeing in this design. Make sure you're confirming on them as soon as you possibly can. However, Joe's got a price here for Songhia. Remember, this is the material that Marc Saul has recently got into Chaumet and the Josephine collection. That's why he opened up an office in Place Vendôme, so he can supply some of the biggest heritage brands. £99, 99 pence. Congratulations to each and every single one. Both of those gone just like that. Well done. Number 27 coming in for you next. 27, we are looking at your Nilmani blue topaz that I've got here for you in this design. And of course, this is a topaz that was devised off of the color of those quad A blue tanzanites. That's why it has Nilmani in the title. Now, again, this is through the same process that they make your paparachas or some of our other incredible topaz colors we have here through a coating process. But look at this shade that we have here, down to $49.99. Well done. It's like indigo meets violet. Love it. Now, I've got quite a few of you there for our final 3 chances that we have in that look, but that is 15.73 carats as we go to, is it 32? 32 coming on in. Aqua Praise. Lovely drop pendant. And your Aqua Praise that, again, we've been told and we have seen, and that's why we had question time with Jake Thompson here at the channel, because we know that we are priced out of the market on this right now. And I'm not going to go into the debate on what high-end heritage brands sell things for, because I work for one, and to be honest, I'm going to say any of you out there, let's just say you are a home baker and you make cookies that you sell. Now, if you could sell your cookies for £2 per cookie, or you had somebody that wanted to buy your cookies for £100 per cookie, I know there might be the idea of, is that morally right? But at the end of the day, if you can sell your cookies for £100 per cookie, think of all the Jimporia jewelry you could buy. Goodbye afterwards. But again, I know these heritage brands. I work for one of them. They do put up their prices, and a lot of the times you have to pay to shop with them. But that does not negate the fact that we have something incredibly rare here and something we can no longer replace. And that one is 27.70 carats. So well done. Oh, sorry, I should have said biscuit, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, I do love a custard cream. Oh, custard creams are like, well, now I know why I'm happy I moved to the UK. Our next piece we have got just for custard creams, of course. I've got an incredible Benkacha Gold and Sapphire that we're seeing here. And wait until you see what our Joe's got planned on the price. For a Daffodil Golden Yellow Sapphire, we're under £100 at $89.99. Now, sadly, Joe's doing prices like this because she does. I've only got 2 to shift. If both of them go, where's the evidence? Where is the evidence? Here we are, $89.99 as we go to number 47. That's coming in for you next. 8 minutes left remaining here on the wheel. But now we are witnessing your watermelon agate. And a long, dramatic necklace. There's no clasp on this one. It's over the head. And it's 36 inches in length. $12.99. The pendant right here shouldn't be $12.99, let alone the 36-inch necklace that we have here on your beautiful watermelon agate. Look at all of this. Congratulations. Maybe with the weather you have a lovely plunging neckline or a maxi dress you might be wearing, or even just, it could be over a halter. That's completely up to you. But there's 2 of those left at $12.99. And I love the coolness on the days we've been having when you put gemstone beads on the neckline. They cool you down a little bit, just for a bit. We're going to go to your next piece. Okay, I think this number 30 that we have here for you. And again, your modern Peruzzi cut that we have in this design. Now, again, another piece that we've seen here launch at £70. And it's in the Primal blue topaz that we have here. It's down to, now from £70 to $29.99. BNL. Well done on getting involved on that one. Large crown facets that we have there as we head to number 4. That's coming in for you next. Few minutes remain as we look at, well, a showstopper right here. This is a Larique. Kunzite. There is only one of these in the world. 18 karat gold and G to H SI grade diamonds. And look at the luminosity we have here for you in this piece. It is absolutely incredible today. Now that stone is 32.20 carats. And here we are down to 1,495 pounds. Here's a glimpse on the neckline. Congratulations on that one as we get ready to head to number 5. That's coming in for you next. Absolutely stunning heirloom material. So we have got some Ceylonese sapphire. Ceylon blue material. Openness of color that I know a lot of you are going to enjoy. A lot of times when buying a blue sapphire, it can tend to be quite dark. The Ceylon material we have here, really haven't got to worry about that. We're at 229 pounds. Congratulations. Trident split shank, gold of 2.87 grams, and a quintet of bezeled Ceylonese blue sapphire that we have here. First one's gone. Well done. 229 pounds. Congratulations as we go to number 6. Rainbows of sapphires. Now, we had this point in time where, again, the rainbow sapphire pieces were coming in. Well, I know our Ellis probably has said this with our Joe. Sometimes you see things and they're like buses. They come all at once and then you don't know when the next one's coming. So we had all of these rainbow sapphires come in and we haven't seen a hide nor hair of a new one launched since. Well, if you love rainbows, here's your chance to adorn your wrist with this cluster design. They're Madagascan sapphires. Very, very well done. And well done to our Mary Beth, you've got one. Yes, that's something else we share. Yes, Dairy Queen. Mary Beth and I, Dairy Queen. You know, there was at one point, and I don't know if it ever happened, that they were trying to bring Dairy Queen to the UK. Yeah, they tried to bring quite a few gemstones. Not gemstones, sorry, I got distracted there for a moment. Quite a few. We were going to bring, I think there is an IHOP here in the UK now. I think so. They did bring Tim Hortons, and they also brought Taco Bell. But still, here we are. I've got an absolutely incredible heart shape that we're seeing here for you in this next design. Well done. As we go to number 16, that's coming in for you next. Now, I have got an incredible Ethiopian opal that we're seeing here for you in this design today, featuring white zircons there at the top. And we're at 149 pounds. Now, congratulations. Do make sure you're checking out on that one as soon as you can. There's only 3 of those left, and I've got 4 minutes left here in the hour as we go to number 14. That's coming in for you next. Something floral. It's like a little violet in gold over sterling silver. Amethyst amethyst from Brazil. Let me just tell you, there's 133 gemstones set into this. And if you remember what Kieran was saying when he was last here about the cost of setting gemstones in Hatton Garden, well, number 45 coming in for you next. Now we have got an incredible Sakura agate that we have here for you. Star by coming in for you next. On your Kunzite. Keep an eye on any of your pieces. Our Joe, while I'm talking about the Kunzite, I'll be working on your prices there. But here we are, $14.99. Now you can see right here all of this beautiful plume agate from Madagascar with these lovely floral motifs that are naturally created within this variety. It's down to $14.99. I've got 2 left now, and that'll be gone. Well done. It's star by time. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'm bringing you a beautiful, well, Kunzite pendant, and it's coming up for you next. This beautiful pop of pink. In this current climate that we're in at the moment, I know a lot of you have been vying for throughout spring and as we're into summer, these incredible hues of pastel. A lot of us, these warmer days, they inspire us to draw color from our wardrobes or our jewelry collection. Well, when looking at this luminous Kunzite here in the center, I am taken back to my gemstone studies. Studying various different designs of heritage brands historically, and with this organic haloing of what we have right here of your incredible zircon from Cambodia that we have here for you in this piece, I can tell you right now, these remind me of the Van Cleef and Arpels designs of the 60s, the Harry Winston organic halos that have been interpreted many times over and over again. Now, this is a gemstone. If you're unfamiliar with Kunzite, it's named after the head gemologist once upon a time at Tiffany & Co. Here's the gentleman right here, Dr. George Frederick Kuntz. Now, he was accredited with diversifying Tiffany & Co.'s repertoire of gemstones they offered into the market, because if you go back in history, there was a time really where you wouldn't get, outside of the quartet, really any offerings of other gemstones. And by that I mean diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. And that goes through many brands. From Fabergé to Van Cleef to, again, Boucheron, these various different brands in the market, though that's all they would offer. In any quantity, at least. And as, well, mining became more diverse, as our exploration of the planet increased and more discoveries were being made, of course, a lot of these designers wanted to be bringing the industry the next thing. And thus Kunzite hit the market after its discovery in the Palomines in California. Now, that being said, this is a unique gemstone that has the optical property of being able to hold on to UV rays and becoming phosphorescent, glowing in a low light setting. As you can see here on the neckline and studio lighting, it's already incredible, but this gemstone is always said to show its true beauty at twilight, as the sun sets. And of course, I always say if you get a Kunzite into your collection, you certainly should be, well, scheduling that candlelight dinner. Well, we're going to get the price falling here for you today, and I can tell you right now, considering that this is a gemstone that's historic within the Tiffany & Co. brand, you think about the designs that have been commissioned with them with Paloma Picasso. You also think about how their historic bird on a rock that they did with the Tiffany Yellow Diamond, they have repeated it with Kunzite. Well, what do they sell Kunzite for? And yes, I know you have to pay more to shop with Tiffany & Co. I remember when I was alarmed when I got a wedding invite and the registry was at Tiffany & Co. and I got invited very, very late. So I couldn't even get the cheapest thing off the registry. But I just did a money donation in the end. You can see right here, here's a Tiffany & Co. piece. Kunzite, 20,500 pounds. 20,000. That's what they sell these for. Again, here's one that, of course, it's a bezel set piece, and it's in 14 karat gold. Yes, I do understand that. But again, the 3 carat stone you have right there, we're looking at our Kunzite's 2.24 carats. That's 3,474 pounds. Bezel set Kunzite, 14 karat white gold. It's minutely larger. It's maybe 3/4 of a carat larger than what we have here today. It's 4 figures. This is a gemstone that many people outside of Gemporia or shopping with heritage brands, which not everyone can do, don't know about this gemstone. But when they get it into their collection and see it and enjoy it, they fall in love with it. And $399's not your price today. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. It's my final deal here of the hour. And you would think that we're done here. Now, everything else there on the web has gone from the web and the app. I've got one more wheel of deals. But what I want to bring you to finish off this wheel is a brand new low. Are you ready? We descend to 149 pounds. It is a clearance deal that you got to come through and get involved on. It is absolutely incredible today. But make sure you're getting involved as soon as you can because loads of you are there. Gold, beautiful Kunzite, the Kaloum material that we have here for you, the Afghan material that we have here for you in this design. And it is, first of all, Joe, again, did you notice this was natural before you did this? She goes, no. I know, Joe. That's why I asked Joe because, again, when she's doing the prices, it's in a little subcategory of the screen that you have to go in to actually see gemstone properties. This is a natural Kunzite that's at 149 pounds, and it is absolutely amazing. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Wendy, you've got yours there. Nice to see you there. Lydia, you've also checked out. It's number 3 for our collectors getting involved on the wheel. If you're dialing in 0800-330-8000, this is a brand new low to round off this wheel of clearance deals. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can because it's my final deal here of the hour. Multi-buying's happening right now, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Going to be leaving that there, but it's now time for your next wheel of Joe's deals. Yeah, a lot of you were getting involved early on that one. We do appreciate it. Now, Joe, what she does is she doesn't want to spoil everyone by, she doesn't want to be that when they talk about the kids who peaked in high school or they were already at their best before they left school. Joe said she's not that. Joe is still getting to her best. Now, I've got another wheel that's coming in, and Joe said there's incredible deals waiting for you, so do not go anywhere. When we return, that's one of our star buy deals. It looks like, if you're familiar with the frangipani blossom that you normally can sometimes see on some destination holidays, it's like 2 of those made from beautiful pink sapphires. Well, don't go anywhere. When we come back, your next wheel of clearance deals.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning and welcome back. Now, just want to give you all a little reminder that we have got less than an hour until our Annie joins us here in the studios. I am so excited to have her back. We had an amazing, it's like a little catch up. Well, obviously, this is it. So whenever it's Poppy, Steve, or Annie, it's like they all use the opportunity to fix Jeff's life. All the things he's doing wrong. Steve told me I couldn't drink orange juice. Yeah, no more orange juice for me, Joe. Yeah, it's like, if I can't have orange juice. Oh, yeah, that's true. Steve heard about the ice creams we were talking about. Shh, that'll be our secret. Do not tell Steve, please. He sees me around the building, he's going to know. Yeah, he's got ice cream sense, doesn't he? Now, this hour, we have got some incredible deals that are coming your way. 1, 2, and 3. I have got incredible, beautiful Mozambique Pink Sapphire, as well as a AAA Tanzanite coming in for you at number 2. And then Burmese Topaz, the new launch here at the channel on these incredible high-caliber colorless stones coming in for you at number 3. We'll talk more about that later. However, get yours now. You've seen what our Joe's been doing on the prices, and we are going to do some incredible deals that are coming in here for you on the wheels. But remember, you're in control of the wheels now. Oh, Mary Beth, Steve told me, he goes, what do you have for breakfast, Jeff? And I go, to be honest, I don't have anything. I normally just have a smoothie or some juice, and then I have a big meal. I have one big meal a day. And he goes, what kind of juice? And you know when a teacher asks you something at school and you know there's no right answer? And I was thinking, what's the healthiest juice I can tell him? Tomato juice, carrot juice? But I was honest, I said, orange juice. And he goes, do you know that converts to 12 spoonfuls of sugar? Yeah. So then obviously, and then he was telling me about these lovely sandwiches I enjoy and how that converts to about 30 spoonfuls of sugar and everything. And then I was like, well, yeah, I'll just go outside and graze on some millet and granola. Anyhow, see, I no more orange juice. I actually haven't bought any more. And do I look any happier? No. I'm just kidding. However, what we're going to do is we've got some incredible deals that are coming in here for you. Lots of you already checking out, and we do love that. You know what our Joe says? Go ahead and check on out, and our Joe is going to take care of you on the price. Now, number 43, it's nearly gone already after pre-orders. Well done to each and every single one of you. We have got Serenite that we're seeing here for you right now, and this opportunity that's coming in. Oh, Joe's making her price noise. She's going, whoa. Serenite, also known in the States as Cuprian Sunstone. We are down to a $5. Who's going to get the last one? Now, congratulations. Lots of pieces already selling out, but we're going to go to number 36 that's coming in for you next. Now, it's really bad to say, but I have curbed a lot of my cravings as we get down on this beautiful Ratnikiri Zircon and Pink Spinel piece. I normally, it's gone, wish list everyone. At the end of the week, I'm always thinking, what can I treat myself to eat with to celebrate getting through the week? Now, and that's what I'm thinking about today. Here we are, number 39. Now, this looks like the Possession Collection pieces from Piaget. Now, if you're familiar with their lovely cabochons that they do on the ends of their bangles, this here is a nod towards that. It's gone. Here we are, $69.99, and look, you've got double split pay on it, showing you we've gone too low. As we go to number 30, that's coming in for you next. Now, number 30 that we have here, I was going to say there was a bangle here in this hour, but it seems to have disappeared, but it's in the middle. Now, well done to our collectors getting involved on this one. Gone. We are looking at 9-carat white gold, and these are Marquise cut. Gail, well done. This is something that, again, in my family, all of the ladies absolutely love Marquise cut studs, so well done on those. Now we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Number 37 that we have here for you. Gone. The wheel is going. You know what Joe's like. Okay, 1.17 carats, and this is your Botley Apatite. I've been talking about this gemstone since I've been here on breakfast, and this is the first one we've seen since I've been here at this time. There's hardly any of this left in our vault. Well done as we go to number 34. That's coming in for you next. Now this is a beautiful Argyle Diamond Solitaire, my favorite color to wear of Argyle's, and we're about to take this straight on down here for you. Down to 229 pounds. Now, congratulations to Mary Beth. Congratulations. You got that very last one. Now, it's a beautiful deep cognac Argyle that we have here in this look. And I think everyone knows I personally love this shade myself. But we're going to go to number 27. That's coming in next. So we have got a large color change fluorite that we're seeing here for you in this design. And what if I told you this is 16 carats? There's 2 left. Now, between candescent and incandescent lighting, you get this beautiful lake blue to this lotus pink that this gemstone transforms between those two colors. Here we are, 199 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved. 9 karat gold, and there's only 2 of them left. Number 32 coming in for you next. So this one, we're looking at your Galilea Morganite, and it's a trillion cut. It's the last of its kind. Last one. We're going to clear it on out. At 149 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Trillion cut that we have there for you today. Make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can, but 149 pounds. As we go to number 48, that's coming in next. Santa Maria Aquamarine Trilogy. Now, a lot of you do love this just because, well, first of all, I know you're going to be getting it because we're doing an incredible deal. This was 79 pounds, wasn't it? And here we are, $29.99. There is one left. This is the same origin and pedigree of those large octagon step cuts Princess Diana wore on her wrist and her ring finger post-divorce. Hers were Santa Maria Aquamarines. And these are a trilogy of that same pedigree. Now, collector in Surrey, you'd like to see number 14. We're going to head there for you next. And if you're just now joining in, have any of you been turning towards ice cream to cool down from the heat? The question is, what is your ice cream of choice until our Annie gets here? Everyone's been saying Bailey's, though, this morning, which really wasn't enough. They actually do have their own ice cream range. I have gotten a tub of their ice cream before, but I'm going to say it's not as intense as when you add Bailey's to ice cream. You could add Bailey's to Bailey's ice cream. Joe is on to something. Sarah, you'd like to see number 4. Let's get that going for you next. Number 4, we are looking at a beautiful octagon step cut diamond. Now, these are all diamonds of Larique caliber, so they are G to H, SI clean clarity, and this is in 18 karat gold. Now, a lot of you getting involved on this one. Well done to Margaret. Well done to Sarah. You've got yours. Well done to Valerie. 539 pounds for 18 karat gold. Now, again, remember, I always advise to get an emerald cut if you're looking for a diamond that looks larger than the typical carat weight you would purchase, because it holds all of its carat weight in the front-facing facets, the table and the crown. So again, that means you always have a larger looking diamond than what you would typically find when you purchase one of equal carat weight in a brilliant or a trillion cut or a princess cut. And there's a lot of you here. I've got Glynis, I've got Rachel, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Faith, and 2 more anonymous bidders. And then number 22 for collector in Greater London. Welcome back, saying, need one of each wrist to keep cool. Okay, let's have a look at number 22. Joe, what? Oh, yes, I understand. You know what they what they do with the children's teething treats, where they put things in the freezers that they gnaw on. I don't know what's up with this torch. You have to give it a good knock for it to work. And you see how it's already gone off? Now it's strobing. I can't find a good torch here nowadays. Let me try this other one. Okay, I picked one that works better. Now, this is your Brazilian aquatic agate that I have here for you in this design. This is 230 carats, and I know a lot of you love your hard stone bangles. Well, this is going to be your chance to get one here in the clearance. Now, I want you all to keep an eye on the fact that this has triple split pay on it. This is all natural material, and I know a lot of you will remember this at 249 pounds. It's like moss and snow. 99 pounds, 99 pence. This was 249 pounds. It is absolutely stunning today. Now, do make sure you're coming through and getting involved on it. It is a beautiful bangle, and each one is going to be unique. It comes from Brazil. Well done. Now, this is it. At this point, you can get 2 at less than the launch price that this was at when it debuted. That's 230 carats of natural material that we have here. Again, it will have translucency here in the studio lighting, of course. Not the best scene, but I did show you there with the torch. Now we're heading to number 25. That's coming in next. We had something similar with Ceylonese sapphires earlier. I know you're going to love this with your tanzanite. Sad thing, however, I've only got one left. You know what? In the last year, my ring size on each finger has gone up by 1. This used to be an N to O, it's a P to Q. This used to be an R to S, it's a T to U now. And at this rate, another couple of years, I'm going to be a V to W on my pinky. Okay, now here we are. We're 269 pounds. We are looking at double A grade tanzanite across all 4 of those stones. Ovals, rounds, and trilliant that we have there for you. Congratulations. You know what? I will have to ask Annie how to shrink Jeff's ring size. Probably say, stop throwing that ice cream down the trap there, Jeff, and you might be good. Now, our next piece we have here, was it number 25? 29 coming in for, oh, here it is, it's rolled away. Rolled like Humpty Dumpty. Okay, we have got your Zambian amethyst. It's the last of its kind. Now, remember that the Kariba and Coloma deposits have lost investment, so there's not as much of this in the market as it was in yesteryears, but I love this deep, sumptuous color. It is like you can see it's almost like little purple stars twinkling in the night sky that we have here for you at 179 pounds in a stone that is 8.70 carats. So well done on getting about last one's a size L to M. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Mercia, or as I like to call you, Walking Mercia. Welcome back saying, have you tried Cherry Magnum? Now, is that the one? I think I might have confused it for the blueberry one, perhaps. I think it might have been the cherry one, but it's about as close to heaven as I'll ever get. To be honest, ice cream in general. I wish I'd taken a photo. I have got a huge selection. I'd say a third of my freezer is just ice cream selection. Collector in 5 saying, a praline chocolate, triple chocolate ice cream with Bailey's poured over. Everyone, I think Bailey's on ice cream is winning this morning. But thank you, Collector in 5, messaging in. As we head to your next piece, number 41 coming in, the Snowflake Appetite Earrings. So this is relatively new. We haven't really seen this variety of appetite here before, but we've got charm style hoops that we have here and snowflake natural appetites at the bottom. Beautiful colors that we have here for you. Modeling of blues at $9.99. I'm sorry, I don't have many of those left. If you want to get involved right now, I had 7, I've now got 4, and the price has only just come in. You've got your texturing of the sterling silver that we have here. There's 2 left, and that's going to be gone. But congratulations. Our Joe's like, not seeing these again. I can't believe we are here at $9.99 on this one. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal as we go to your next piece. Number 42, that's coming in. That's sold out. 42 takes us to... Oh. Joe, this is why I can't work with Joe, because she schedules things that I want myself. Wait, hold on. You know what, Joe? I just remembered. So maybe you put this in here after the Sapphire ring the other day? No, I didn't. Joe's like, you know what, Joe? Joe is so much like my mother in that regard, where she, when something happens, she'll just go, aw. Like, oh, I feel the compassion for my pain. Joe just goes, aw. Now, this year, I would definitely wear, thank you, Joe's groveling now because I missed my sapphire ring. It happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. We've all missed out on a piece of jewelry, and it happened to me the other day. It's okay, because I've already spent the money on something else to feel better. But here we are. We have got your Pomancy Ruby that's coming in for you right now. Now, this is what has been compared visually to the Estrella de Fura. This comes from a historic deposit that was known for beautiful blue sapphires, and very small amount of this material came out of the ground as ruby. And you can see right here, 199 pounds. Get your rubies before July. You know, they're always flying out very quickly during the month of July, and it's birthstone acknowledgement. Here we are, 199 pounds. Congratulations on that piece. Keep checking out as soon as you can. Have you had your eyes on anything recently, Joe? Yeah? Well, this is just it. I know our Joe's always planning a holiday. Have you got another holiday plan? 35 coming in next. Gosh. You always off somewhere. Joe must have so many passport stamps that she needs the extended version. Oh, do you? You've got a fresh passport? How's the photo? Oh. This is it. Does anyone have a driver's license or a passport photo they actually enjoy? I don't. I certainly don't. My first one, my passport photo looks like a mugshot, and then on my driver's license photo, you go into a booth, and then they get the picture through, and they don't ask you if you like it, and one of my eyes is kind of closed like this. Happens, does it? So I've got one eye closed on my license, another one I look like I've just escaped prison. So we're here with your ombre floral that's coming. What? We have got your floral pendant that's coming in for you right now. Did you get the ring in the previous hour? Now, this is a part of the Fiore collection, a celebration of all things blossoms. And you've got these ombre petals. Let me tell you right now, you're about to get a new collection of ombre material coming in with Kieran very shortly. It might actually even be today. Of Burmese rubies and pink sapphires. Get your ombres here in the sale as well. Ombre florals. You know, I think it is today, and it's not even my show, and I remember. That shows you how in tuned I am with the Gemporia launches. Yeah, I need to back away. $29.99 as we go to number 15. That's coming in for you next. Whose fault is that, Tom? Whose fault is that? Tom makes me watch this show for him when he can't watch it, just in case something happens and I can tell him. He's like, oh, Jeff, I'm just popping out. Can you watch this? And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not to my taste. But I do it for him. He's my best friend. Yeah, he's my best friend. I do it. Here we are, 179 pounds. I've got a necklace very similar to this. Bought it last year to go to Brazil. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I agree, Joe. Bought it for Brazil, didn't go to Brazil, and now I still haven't cashed in my flight tickets anywhere, my miles that I accrued from not going to Brazil. Joe, you go enough places. Joe is constantly on holiday. It's like, oh, Joe's on the moon this week. Yeah. Well, that is such uplifting information, Tom. Tom is telling us the most heartwarming stories about things here in the UK. Well done on this London blue topaz that we have here. And I can't even repeat the story to you because it would uplift you so much. Okay, our next piece we have a Santa Maria aquamarine, which already was incredibly popular here in the hour. And again, we've also got a mix of your tanzanite here in this piece. A-grade material. Shall we get it on down? Has anyone else got a destination planned this year? I just really need to... You want to know somewhere good to go in October? I hear Weston Supermare is really nice there, Joe. And you haven't even got to get a flight. Yes. Quick drive for you there, Joe. Number 17 coming in next. We aren't going to have Joe go on another destination escape. She's got a holiday here in the UK this year. You're going to get yourself a caravan and a little barbecue. See, there you go. That's compromise. Do that. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that, Joe. Well, here we are, $19.99. We have got pearls and these interlocking links that we're seeing here for you. These are Indonesian seed pearls that we have here. And we know there's a premium on those over your freshwater material. And we're down to $19.99. Now, I know a lot of you are enjoying this. We're 30 minutes into the hour, and it is mega, mega busy. Now, still coming up, we have got your star buys. You know what? Joe and I set that in tandem. Which one are we going to do first there, Joe? Okay, Joe's saying the pre-orders are heaviest on the Burmese white topaz. So we'll do that there first. It's huge. We've got a cocktail ring that we're seeing here for you of this is over 10 carats. It's close, isn't it? It's over. Well, the quality that we have here, 10.93 carats. It is the new parcel of Burmese topaz we have here for you right now. It has got that bluish glow to it, and I can tell you right now, you aren't going to want to miss out because it's your star buy starting now. Welcome back. Beautiful large oval. fluted setting, great for stacking that we have here for you in this piece. Now, historically, and again, I'm someone just like you'll hear from Kieran, a lot of you will also know, I'm not going to profess a gemstone to be rare when I know you can find it in various different locations. But when you look at subcategories of certain gemstones and certain pedigrees of gemstones, there is fine quality in certain material that is difficult to come by. And this is one. Now, we know that a major player in the topaz world, you have to think about Brazil, and how many of the historic producing locations, they were wiped out of the mining industry due to the recession. That made the world cast its gaze further afield, looking at the Nigerian Cullinan material, and particularly the Burmese. Now, I'm going to be honest when I tell you this right now. These stones like this, they have used to try and recreate Marimbaya material, the London blue shades, the various different sky blues. But the best form you find this gemstone in is its colorless. Now, the Burmese stones, I can tell you when they are treated to obtain some of those lovely blue shades, they do have a little bit of a dull cast to them. Some have said their shades of blue are a little bit dim, and they don't really compare to that of the Brazilian stones. But what I have here for you isn't treated. It's natural. And there is an incredible bluish nuance that you can see here, just like we know the historic Golconda diamonds carried. Now, yes, of course this isn't a Golconda diamond, because if it was, this would be 7 figures, easily. Easily. If this was a Golconda, now I'm not comparing topaz to diamonds, everyone. I haven't lost the plot. But why I speak of diamonds right now is because something that many of you who are watching right now that would vie for a colorless gemstone, first thing that's going to come to mind is a diamond for a lot of you. So when thinking of diamond alternatives, topaz is one of them. And this incredible material that I have here for you today, I can tell you right now, is absolutely sublime. It didn't need to be treated. I know that there's this unsatiated demand for certain shades of blue topaz since the absence in the market of a lot of that Brazilian material. But this here in its natural form is where it has displayed its beauty the best. Oh gosh, look at that. This is where we're getting started. Now, when you're looking at 10.93 carats of natural Burmese topaz that we have here, first of all, I need you to also have in your mind that you know we can't replace Burmese stones. I know that the status of mining and export in Burma is the same as Madagascar right now, for example, but it's for different reasons. Our Burmese investments are non-existent. They aren't happening. We have looked elsewhere. So replacing the parcel that we have here for you, I'm going to tell you that's quite a late launch for this material here, considering we can't even go back and replace it. And I've got more and more of you coming in and getting involved on this as we speak. And here we are, 299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Do make sure you're checking out on it as soon as you can. I have shoehorned it onto the ring finger because, again, this is where I'd want to... Yeah, I'm going to have to buy it. I am going to have to buy it. Maybe I can use the calendula cream in the next hour to try and get this off. However, that looks absolutely incredible on the hand. Now, I want to show you about the construction, as you can see right here, as more and more of you are joining in. You can see this look right here. The setting is fluted, so you can easily layer up maybe a half eternity band or a gold band underneath. But the quality of these topaz, my birthstone, I'm born in November. Colorless topaz, this is incredible. Absolutely stunning. So well done. I've got Donna there, I've got Collector and Maury, I've got Susan, I've got Denise, I've got Phyllis, I've got Lacey coming through and getting involved. Hold on those telephone lines. That's number 3 for our collectors getting involved on it. There we go. See, easy. No grimace at all. Now, the incredible Tanzanite is still coming up for you, and the pink sapphire we're going to do in 5 minutes' time. Okay, now... the pre-orders are going wild on the pink sapphire. We'll do that there for you shortly. But I have a lot happening on the rest of the wheel. Are you ready for some rapid-fire auctions? Boom, boom, boom. Number 9 coming in for you next. So we put this in because yesterday we had a ring that sold out. How about a pendant to go with? Our Joe was watching. She was waiting in the shadows. You know that song, everybody? Here we are. Party color tourmaline that we have here. Now, I want to show you versus the one that's on the screen. Each one has its own unique shape. So mine here is very different, but you can see we're still looking at 4.60 carats and that lovely transition of color. We're down to $49.99 on that one. It is huge. Congratulations as we go to number 10. That's coming in for you next. Number 10 coming on in, and we are looking at beautiful Braziolite that we have here. So again, sage green quartz. It really shouldn't be called sage quartz, even though in the industry it is. That's normally a quartz with an inclusion. But we have these pistachio shades of color at $29.99 with beautiful detailing of your white zircons around the perimeter. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one as we head to number 11. That's coming in for you next. 11, we are looking at your Dominican amber. Now, many of you may not know that this is a color change variety of amber that I have here for you this time. And it's also referred to as the Atlantis stone. Now, when I say it changes color, it has a UV reaction. They go to this beautiful cyan color, as you can see right here. Minus my fingerprint. I'm well moisturized. Ignore that. But there we are, $39.99 on your Dominican color change amber. Now, our next piece that we're heading to, Sandowana Emerald, that's coming in for you right now. And wait until you see the price. Now, congratulations. Lots of you already checking out on this deal that we have here for you. And we're down to 229 pounds. Now, this is the fabled Emerald of King Solomon. You've got a floral concave setting as we head to number 12. That's coming in for you next. Let's get it done. Now, another Argyle at number 12 coming in. The last one we had here for you did sell out, so let's get this one going. 12 takes us to an invisible setting of your princess cuts. So it looks like a solitaire. And what if we do a brand new low to clear them on out? Brand new low, these are champagne Argyle diamonds, 1/4 carat. And at a distance, it's going to look like a large princess cut. If somebody is close enough to see your facet junctions, I always say they better be a friend or a family member. If not, back away slowly. Back away slowly and make sure they keep arm's length. Number 18 coming in for you next. Now, I don't know if Joe's been here long enough to remember the Orbis collection. Are you? We were here? Yes, you are, actually. You have been here that long. The Orbis collection, which, again, I believe was with our Manhattan diamonds. We did these globes of incredible diamonds. And, again, we haven't seen anything like it since. But these are internally flawless diamonds. So it's like, since time has progressed, our diamond sourcing also has. And you've got a disco dance ball of internally flawless diamonds. There's 55 of them. 279, well done. Our next piece coming in was at 45. Let's do it. We have got your Nampula garnet that's coming in this time. This, your traditional garnet red. Mozambican stone that we have here for you. And it, $9.99. Joe kept this up her sleeve. Now, how many of you remember this at $29.99? We want to see this gone. Best of luck as we go to number 47. That's coming in for you next. Good morning to each and every single one of you. It is very, very busy at this point in time, but we are looking at a beautiful Golconda quartz that's coming your way. And the style, well, you can see here, the scroll work that we have here on the shoulders, the oxidation makes it look like a vintage piece. And we're down to $12.99 on this design. Again, quartz mined alongside the Golconda diamonds. We have it with a checkerboard faceting that we're seeing here for you in this look. $12.99. First one's going to Lydia. Well done. Now keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can as we go to number 5. That's coming in next, and it's Star by Time. Now, the genius, that is Glenn Lara. His work will be written about for an eternity, as he is somebody who really did change the direction of gemstone lapidary. Now, I know many of you have seen this at 379 pounds. We do have the portrait featuring red onyx and the Ratnakiri zircon face of the Angel Wing collection. We want you to get this home. We want you to go and celebrate our Glenn's pieces, and we're down to 199 pounds. It's beautiful. I love that this is going to work well on a 16-inch chain, or if you want to wear that even lower on a 30. It's incredible. Well done. I see that, Joe. I definitely. Joe here saying everybody coming in for this one. Again, big fan of the red onyx. But now it's start by time. You said it's the pink sapphires, isn't it? Now, I've been somewhere, but I can't remember where I saw frangipani blossoms, or I think they're called plumeria. Well, coming in for you next, I have got something that is like 2 tropical blossoms through an origin of sapphire we've only recently been able to bring you. Don't go anywhere. They come in for you next. I like when we tell you something that's going to happen, and don't get it twisted, everybody. I'll tell you this right now. We've been wrong. I've been wrong here before. I've made some claims here like we'll never see this gemstone here. A few years later, we get it in. But I like when we do forecasts here for you, and we tell you our ambitions as a company, and then you see that come to fruition. Because long before our investment ceased in your Burmese material, we told you that we were pouring our corundum investments into the Mozambican stones, especially for ruby and these incredible sapphires we've been seeing as of late. So we're in this point right now. But coinciding with that, we did know that, again, the industry is in this age of education that is being disseminated outwards to the masses in regards to what's happening in the natural and unnatural, the treated corundum world. Now, when we were last out at Tucson, again, we already knew that this was coming, but we knew that the gem guide right here, Brecken's Brand Strata, on what to expect in Tucson. And again, we were being shown that, again, these higher prices due to tight supply in various different varieties of corundum. And again, the price drops were not expected to be happening for fine sapphires of high quality. And expanding sapphire preference, where it said this increase in interest of untraditional sapphire varieties such as denim blues and pink sapphires and stones with color zoning or imperfections. This shift suggests that while high-end material remains expensive, the market is broadening in terms of what we are willing to consider. So now from your classic blue sapphire, everyone's starting to look at these fancy color of sapphires that we're seeing right now. And it was this, this is Brecken Brand Strata there with our Toby that you can see here, where we were actually invited to these various different corundum seminars to talk about, of course, this change in the sapphire market in the ruby world. So it was right here where we actually got live hand information about this shift in the market to colors like what we are bringing you here today. Now, that being said, a lot of you are like, well, you can find sapphires all over the world. And yes, you can. But TTU is just now sold out. It's just sold out. But you can see here, scarcity in the market. Scarcity is such that if you see something you like, it really is necessary to buy again at that point, because the opportunity to see comparable material again is in this current market is very unlikely. So when you come across something or you've done a deal for sapphires, they're saying buy your maximum, not your minimum, because if you're thinking you can come back and get it later, it is very, very unlikely. And that is what we're dealing with today. So these pink sapphires that we're in an age of right now, that historically, from these locations in Mozambique, we've only historically offered you red ruby. Pinks like this is something very, very new. And today, I want to say very well done to each and every single collector getting involved. We literally were out at Tucson earlier this year in a seminar. Now, I wasn't personally invited because to me that might be a little bit traumatic of when I was always running late to my seminars and my lectures in university. I had to commute, and then if there was traffic, I was literally knocking on the door. Let me in, please. Because if you were 5 minutes late, they locked the doors. But again, literally, we had a whole education seminar at Tucson on the change in the sapphire world. And you can see right there in the center, what color are we looking at? Incredible, luminous pinks, like what we're offering you here today. 1.90 carats. You're witnessing in this beautiful frangipani duet blossom design. And I can tell you right now, we're starting to see colors like this pop up amongst some of the world's finest sapphires on offer. Again, have a look at some of these pinks we came across while we were looking as well. Now, I know a lot of you out there are like, oh, why are you showing me prices in Japanese yen? Well, again, that one ring there, that's 14 million yen. That equates to 73,472 pounds. So don't think just because we're unaware of the currency, because I don't know. I always hear shopping in Japan for luxury goods is meant to be amazing, but if I'm looking at pink sapphire prices, I will stick to the high-end accessories and luxury goods elsewhere. Because that's 73,000 pounds. And here we are at 199 pounds on this one. You've got that duet frangipani blossom styling, and they're slightly concave, so they really do look like florals. And you can see loads of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Gail, I've got Mary Beth, I've got Lisa, I've got Shawnee, welcome back as well. I've got Marilena joining in on that one. I've got Bogdan, the Vale of Glamorgan, getting involved. I've got Cheryl in Greater Manchester, nice to see you back. I've got Patricia in Merseyside, Denise getting involved on this one. Willa's gone for 2. You've essentially got yourself a small bouquet. Well done on getting involved on this. Look, it is absolutely incredible. And I know that those of you who've been here for a while will know that this color is something that is not normally offered from us here at Gemporia. We're into our 21st year. 21st is going to be a big, big celebration. But if you think of this period of time we've been around, offering this color from this location, it's only ever been red ruby. Only ever been red ruby. And don't get me wrong, those rubies are still incredible. They are headline commanding rubies. We just saw that at Cannes Film Festival, but such a small percentage of material comes out of the ground looks like this. So make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've got one left in the P to Q size 8, and then that's going to be gone. Well done to Joyce. You just now got it saying now the P to Q might be gone now. We're going to leave that there, but I do have some more pieces to drop. And the AAA Tanzanite coming up. It's in 5 minutes' time. Now, everyone, I hope you all have put on your seatbelts and buckled in, because in about a quarter of an hour, well, our Annie's going to be joining us. I can hear our Annie's voice there in the background like a voice from above. But anyhow, we've got your next piece that's coming in. We have got your incredible Alautra aquamarine from Madagascar, carved beauties that we're seeing here for you in this design. And let's clear them on out. 45 pounds. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Incredible piece that we have here for you. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But we're going to be heading to number 7 that's coming in for you next. Now, I have got your Benkacha Golden Sapphire that we're seeing here for you in this next look. Now, Tom, do you know what number this was? Because I have something else there. Oh, no, it's here. It rolled away. Okay. Benkacha Golden Sapphire, 4 of these left. Another floral. You can see that these pear shapes, they have this directional, almost maelstrom formation that we're seeing here while they're whirling around that central white zircon. Well done, as we head to number 46. That's coming in next. Now, 46 takes us to rose quartz. This reminds us of our Debs as well. Now, Debs, if you are watching right now, I still haven't got my rose quartz pendant. You were here that day, weren't you, Joe? I was told to wear rose quartz to find everlasting love near my heart. I still haven't bought the rose quartz, so it's my fault, I guess. Yeah, that's why I'm going to be the cat man at the in the cul-de-sac with the cat man in the cul-de-sac. That's going to be me. I have all my cats yowling at the moon. Okay, now we have got your neon apatite that we have here for you. Don't worry, I'm going to get some rose quartz. I will find some. I just have to find my piece. Neon apatite and your white zircon that we're seeing here. Loads of pieces selling out. We're down to 6 pounds. Well done as we go to number 38. That's coming in for you next. Now 38 takes us to, Nanshan Peridot that we have here for you. Now this beautiful, large variety of August birthstone is, well, we've got, first of all, zircons around the perimeter, and we're down to $29.99. Joe, you could get one of these peridots for more than this. Joe's saying, not today. Here we are, $29.99 as we go to number 24. That is coming in for you next. Smoky quartz bangle to go with the ring that you saw in the previous hour. Now, this is your crown of light, and we did something cheeky with the price. How about we make it more accessible to get the bangle as well? as the ring that we saw there earlier. How many of you remember this? It was 100 pounds. Now here we are at $49.99. Think about it. I've got 12.95 grams of sterling silver in this one. This is not a price we should be doing, but congratulations to each and every single one of you as we head to your next piece. Did I hear 36 or make that up, Joe? 13, I did make it up. There was a 3 in there. She goes, yeah. Sky blue topaz. Beautiful shoulders that we have here, and again, one of the colors that the brand Palmolato is pushing for summer. I think this is it. If you can really shop in a Palmolato boutique, I don't see why you can't go on holiday. But again, they're trying to evoke the feeling of being on a tropical destination escape through blue topaz. And this is it. If their pieces are thousands of pounds, if you can get one of them, you probably could go on holiday somewhere. But our next piece, number 40 coming in. Well, that's true. The ice cream didn't delay us today there, Joe, in this hour. Now, if you know the brand Bulgari, then you are probably familiar with their Diva's Dream pieces. I've got the lapis lazuli variety of the fan shape, which is what the Diva's Dream collection is all about. We're at $9.99. So this is a charm. You can wear it as a pendant, or you can add that to a chain or a charm bracelet. But we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Star by coming up after this. Now, number 19. Beautiful pink sapphire quartet that I have here for you in this design. There's 2 of them left. 9 karat gold. We've descended to 199 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. 199, absolutely amazing today. And of course, well, star by time. Now we are moments away. I've got about 9 minutes until our Annie Connolly joins us. And I can tell you right now, get ready. We're going to go through some incredible multi-buy offers. And of course, I'm probably going to be figuring out what I'll be doing on a staff order as well. But before we get there, a gemstone that was very popular with us yesterday, I can tell you I have got a beautiful, exquisite tanzanite. We're talking large pear shapes there in the shoulders. Even the profile is unique. And this rare blue zoisite, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, is coming up for you as your final star buy of the clearance. Welcome back. Final deal of the wheel that we have here for you, and a lot of you already out there pre-ordering on this piece. Stylistically, those beautiful large zircons here in the shoulders, the fact that I have got a AAA grade tanzanite, which again prices have been seen skyrocketing on what would be deemed inferior saturation of color. Well, this is a gemstone right now that every single year we take a little deep dive into what's happening in the market with it, and the prices are higher than they were before. Higher and higher and higher. And it's sad to say, because this gemstone was discovered in the late 60s. Think about it. I'm not trying to age or put anyone on blast, but I have viewers here that fall either side of the discovery of this gemstone. And it will only be us who are able to buy this in the market. That is why they call it a gemstone of a generation. Tanzanite is a triachroic stone that reflects different color ranges from light blues or lilacs to deep indigos and violets. It was discovered in the 1960s, the late 1960s to be exact, and named after Tanzania by Tiffany & Co. The famous jewelry firm declared it to be the most beautiful stone discovered in the last 2,000 years. Tanzanite is so rare because it is found mined in a small area of only 4 kilometers wide and 2 kilometers long at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and the Manyara region of northern Tanzania. According to a Tanzanian geologist, the circumstances that led to its formation 585 million years ago were so exceptional that the likelihood of finding tanzanite anywhere else on Earth is 1 in a million, making it 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. At its current, and remember, this is one thing I have to say here, because Kieran broke this down when he was last with us perfectly, and I didn't really ever talk about it in that way. 1,000 times rarer than diamond. I'm not talking about your bog standard I-grade diamond you find on the high street. He's saying a D flawless diamond. A D flawless diamond. And it says, at its current rate of mining, the geologists also estimate that the available supply will be depleted within the next 25 years. No mining's happening right now. And as a result, tanzanite is known as the gemstone of a generation, because this generation will be the last ones to be able to buy stones from the primary market before this supply is exhausted. We're going to get this falling here. Now, bear in mind, out of the 4 blocks available, the 2 that produce gem-grade material like this, they aren't producing. Also, consider the fact that Tanzania, the government, is currently under legal proceedings for the fact that they've ended some of their mining 10 years early, and they just recently paid out, I think it was either 23 or 27 million. Sorry, either of those figures are floating about. When it comes to numbers, I'm never quite the best or most precise. That's why I have Joe there. Joe's here for the numbers. But still, paying out 20-something million over legal proceedings for mining in the region, for ore and tanzanite. So, when we have stones that look this good, and then I can go to my local city center in Birmingham, the Jewelry Quarter, and see tanzanites near where I went to school, where years ago they were 4 figures, and here they're now 5. That quad A central top, 22,000 pounds for a stone that is smaller, but the color is great, I'll give you that, but it's smaller than what we have here today. And I know it isn't a like-for-like comparison, because that is an 18-karat gold. That does have diamonds with it as well. But how much, for not even a heritage brand, are you going to be paying more for this gemstone elsewhere? We're going to be doing a brand new low for you coming up next. £499. Legacy blue. An incredible oval that's a 9x7. We have surpassed what is called the Goldilocks size, the 8x6 that many of you aspire to own in this gemstone. And that is why I've got so many of our collectors coming through and getting involved. The profile that is also festooned with beautiful zircons. The large pear shapes that we have there adjacent. This incredible, deep, rich blue oval. That is why so many of you are coming through and getting involved. Well done to Tilly. Well done to Mary Beth. Well done to our anonymous bidder getting involved. It is a brand new low for our collectors getting involved on this piece here today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. An absolutely stunning opportunity that we have here for you in this design at £499. Melanie, you're also there as well. Cynthia joining in on this piece. Again, it's number 2 for our collectors who are dialing in. 0800-330-8000. And you've got about 3 minutes to confirm on all pieces here in the hour. Now, I have had requests to see some of our other star buys we did, 1, 2, and 3, bringing these back in. Number 3 was the Burmese topaz that we had here for you. Very, very popular design. It is huge. 10.93 carats. Down to 299 pounds. So if you did miss out on that one, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because this is absolutely incredible. Now we're going to go to number 1 that's coming in for you next. Now, this was our most popular star buy that we had here so far, even though there's still some of you coming through and checking out on the Tanzanite right now at number 2, but this absolutely flew out. For me, it looks like 2 wonderful frangipani blossoms, or again, some of you might know it as plumeria. But here we are down to 199 pounds. Congratulations on that one. All there in gold. Check out as quickly as you can, as again, we are nearing our 2-hour Primal special. That's coming up for you in a matter of moments. So excited. But well done on this one. This is number 1, and ooh, there's a queue there still for this one. Very well done. Now, I'm going to say very best of luck. Make sure you're checking out. The wheel will expire in a matter of moments, but I got to roll out the red carpet. Our Annie's back. So I'm going to tell you right now, I hope you all are ready. I enjoy our Primal shows so much. Hopefully my order is not going to be as large as it was the last time we saw Annie here in the studio. So, everyone, stay tuned. When we come back, I've got a 2-hour special, some incredible multi-buy offers, and they're all happening after the break.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Welcome back. Super duper excited to be welcoming back in a matter of moments our Annie here in the studio for a 2-hour Primal special. Now, I'm so happy that so many of you have joined in today. I know a lot of you do enjoy our Annie shows, but before we get into things here for you today, and this is just a little bit of housekeeping because I know sometimes different shows, different things happen. I have got multi-buying happening here, and our Annie as well has also brought a little bit of a treat on our thermogenics that we're going to be doing here in this hour, right, Joe? Thermogenics going to be coming in this hour. This is completely unplanned because we weren't meant to have it. Annie turned up today and it's like, I've negotiated the thermogenics for us. It's like, okay, well, it's one of our most popular products. So again, we don't have any pre-orders on it, but just to let you know, everything that's going to be coming in today is on a 3 for 2. 3 for 2. So please bear that in mind when you are placing your orders. You're going to be placing an order for 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever it may be. And I know I say 12 and some of you are like, some of our collectors buy 12. When you get some of our items here and you try them, a lot of us stock up. Especially, again, when you're looking at the shelf date and you don't know when your next Primal show is coming. And even if there is another one coming, we may have a whole different range of products. But now, without further ado, I'd like to welcome our Annie back to the studios. Nice to see you again. Looking all lovely and summery.
Well, it's been a hot out
It
there,
has.
isn't it?
Yes, yes, I've been sizzling.
Yes, absolutely. It's beautiful. We can't complain, but still.
True, true.
Summer attire is required.
Yes, it is, yes. Because we're only going to get, what, 2 days of it this year?
Yes.
Let's hope for more. Let's hope for more.
I know. And we moan, don't we, for all those 2 days.
Yes, we do. It's lovely, it's sunny out, but I'm hot. But, yeah.
Although I have to say, being in here with the aircon is even more of a treat.
It is, yes. So we have a little bit of an escape because I will tell you all right now, I don't have air conditioning at home.
No.
Sometimes you want to go out to the car and turn it on. But anyhow, everyone, I can tell you right now, our Annie, the last time I was on with our Annie, we had an incredible deal on collagen, which is going to be coming up for you very, very shortly. But I have to tell you right now, the last time, and I can see the quantities of what was purchased when Annie and I were last on screen, I've got less available than what went on our last show. And I don't know when we're going to be getting any more of these back in, if that's the case then, Annie. So
that is the case. And actually, that's the case with a couple of items that we've got today. One being the thermogenics, which we've managed to get in. So when that does become available for you to get, literally be poised. Because I tried to bring that in a couple of weeks ago. And we had no stock. Now, thankfully, the stock was replenished pretty quickly. But it wasn't as readily available for us to put onto shows as we would have liked. So you are absolutely right to say if there is something here that you want, make sure you do get it. Because you know, we do run out quite quickly because you love it and you do purchase 12. So the collagens particularly, you know, especially this one with the little individual sachet ones. Again, that wasn't available a few weeks ago when I tried to put it on a show. So yeah, it's a case of fastest fingers first. Don't wait around.
Now, I can tell you this, Joe's already updating me in the background. We have lots of pre-orders happening here already on the show, and very, very well done. The entirety of the show, except for our thermogenics, are going to be on pre-order because that's something that our Annie last minute negotiated here for us here on the show. So everything's on pre-order. Just remember a quantity of 3. And I will say this now, if you've ordered a even number, something's gone wrong. You can, but if you want our offer we have here today, a quantity of 3. But from the Hunger Bullets, which I'm very, very excited, I think that's what I might be convinced to get today. And then I can definitely say, I don't know if anyone out there is someone who particularly suffers with hay fever at the moment because the pollen count has been up.
It really has. And people are really suffering this year. Obviously, each year we have slightly different kind of strains, don't we? But yeah, this year's particularly bad. So if you are reaching for those over-the-counter, you know, tablets or anything to deal with it, please just hold on. And if you've never had B Propolis before, just wait until you hear about this. But we've brought that, especially because of the heat wave, what's going on at the moment. So we've brought B Propolis back. very, very popular demand. So it's brilliant, isn't it, that we can bring all these, and they're so timely as well, and so appropriate to right now.
Now, I can also say, if you've never experienced a Primal show here before, I can tell you the prices. They are definitely going to make you want to try something for the first time. And I haven't even told you, Annie, but the last show we did, I definitely got the Mayo inositol, and I'm very, very pleased with that so far. So I can't wait to see what our Annie's going to tell us about today. So we're going to be starting off today with, well, I've got an incredible deal that's coming in, haven't we, on the cream, haven't we there, Annie?
We sure do, the calendula. So these creams, they're not always on 3 for 2, are they?
No.
So, and calendula, or calendula, as we were laughing calling it earlier on, this is, again, not something to be sniffed at. So calendula cream, it comes from the magnolia flower. Yeah. And it's naturally antifungal, antibacterial, antimicrobial. Okay. And because of it's also got in there sort of these biocompounds, which means that it acts on living things, i.e. skin. Okay. So it has a positive effect on wound healing and healing the skin. So, and because it's so natural, if you're suffering with anything like eczema, if you're suffering with psoriasis, if you do have as well, hay fever and you've blown your nose all of the time and you're finding that, you're a bit
nose,
itchy. Yeah. So chafing, nappy rash, anything like that, our calendula cream is perfect for all of those.
Oh, that's great. Now, I will say, so this is good for, obviously going to be good for topical use, but is there any area on the skin that you wouldn't advise really for this? Or are we good for like your hands, or where would you'd say anywhere you probably maybe have eczema or psoriasis? Yes. Those kinds of breakouts. Okay, now as somebody here personally, again, you've already seen me say here on screen when they go for an earring shot, and like, not today.
Oh.
Not today. The psoriasis is flared up. Yes, I was like, no, we aren't doing that today. But this could be great.
Yes, yes. And the thing with anything which is, again, inflammatory, like psoriasis, eczema, then it's very, very painful. It's very dry, and we do feel very uncomfortable with it. But it's also very reactive. So what you don't want to be doing is you want to be very careful with what you do actually put on it topically. Yeah. So you want something that is going to soothe it, but also heal the skin underneath. Okay. And that's what you've got with this. And with it being 97% natural, which is outstanding. Yeah. It means that literally you could almost put it anywhere. So you could put it between your fingers if you wanted. You could put it at the side of your nose. Yeah. You could put it on the hairline. So if you do suffer with psoriasis, it's very often, you can get it, can't you, around the hairline here. Yeah. You can just gently rub it onto there. And because of the way that it glides onto our skin, it's not actually going to, it's nice and soothing the way you actually apply it as well. So it's very, very deeply moisturising, which is what you want when you've got anything that's a little bit sore, a little bit painful. Even if you don't have eczema or psoriasis, if you've just got very dry skin and you don't want something, again, you don't want to be putting on there too many additives, you don't want to put on too many, anything that's got, some chemicals in there. This could be absolutely perfect for you. But the reason why we've put it in for today is because it works perfectly with it being this time of year. So if you are finding that your hands, you are getting a little bit dry, you're finding around your nose is a bit dry, this is lovely for that.
Perfect. Now, I know a lot of you out there might be sensitive to smells. I know a lot of you are. I am too. And a lot of the times I'm often looking if something's been heavily perfumed, but this one here, it's got that lovely, just very, very mild, herbaceous, almost medicinal smell. Very, very mild. And again, it has this soothing feeling as soon as you put it on the hands. I absolutely adore it. And you can see right there, that lovely gloss that I have. Wait, hold on, Joe. We aren't done here. Now, I have seen this on screen before, Annie, and I've seen it at this price, $4.99.
And at $4.99, even that, for what you're getting in this today, that's an outstanding price.
Now, it's not our deal that we have here today. I will tell you that right now, and if you are someone, I'm someone that really suffers. My flare-ups come between seasons for my psoriasis. Also, my lupus flares, you all know I will go red across the bridge of my nose and my face with my rash. I can use this here as well, but $2.99.
So I am being very genuine now. I didn't know that was going to happen.
$2.99.
Okay, let's...
Okay, Joe. Joe has been on fire all morning. Okay, well, I can tell you right now, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas.
I'm not surprised. I mean, this is unprecedented.
Yeah.
And when things are going up, look at this. Wow.
Now, I've got a lot of you coming through. You can get 3 for £6, basically. Now, this is often what I say here. Not all of you are going to be watching the Today Show, particularly just for yourselves. But there's going to be things you'll hear Annie talking about, or myself, that, again, is going to resonate for maybe a loved one, a friend, or someone in your circle. They're like, they've been complaining about their eczema, or, they've been talking about, such and such is borrowing my hand cream out of my purse again, or, you know, those kinds of things. And here at $2.99, one for you, one for a friend or a loved one, stock on up.
That's the thing, and if you've got to remember how moisturising this is. So it's deeply, deeply hydrating and moisturising. And it's great for people with eczema, psoriasis. It's natural, so it's extracted from that marigold flower. So you've got those antifungal, anti-inflammatory, antibacterial properties, which are amazing for wound healing, soothing nappy rash or sores. And like I mentioned at the top of the show, you've got those bioactive compounds, which are the little molecules found in plants, which influence a positive biological process in living organisms. So that is essentially activating that healing process. So whatever your needs, whether it is just to have a natural, deep moisturiser, big tick in the box for this. Do you want it for sores? Maybe sores on your feet. You've got the sores around your heels. This could be perfect for something like that. Extremely dry skin, between the toes, between the fingers. Brilliant.
Now, I can see a lot of our collectors are already coming through. And again, this is a 5-star rated piece that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, lots of reviews have come through and gotten involved on this. But I can tell you right now, our Christine's saying, I love this cream. It worked wonders on my hand after a very severe scald. It's not greasy, and I am committed a fan of, this cream. And that's our Christine there in Buckinghamshire. And you can see right here as well, you're good through to 2028. This is why our collectors are coming through and getting involved and stocking up in large quantities. And then our Debbie in Staffordshire saying, I am really pleased with this cream. It does what it says. I have bought more. And this is it. I know I'm going to have collectors returning today. Here's another one. Is that Sherry Ann? I think. I don't know. Again, my eyesight. It could be Shireen. It is. Shireen. There we go. See, Sherry Ann turned Shireen. But still, good product, good for sensitive skin, and can use on my dry hands. I have psoriasis on them. And this is it. Anyone with eczema or psoriasis, you know where your areas are. Mine are behind my ears, head, hairline. That's mainly where it stays. But still, keep coming through and getting involved on this. Loads of our collectors getting involved on that one.
This is amazing, you know, and I love the fact that you're all taking advantage of this because this price is unbelievable. Dermatitis as well, I never even mentioned. It helps to prevent dermatitis. So if you're wanting something deeply, deeply nourishing, moisturising, feeding your skin, then this one really is for you. And please, please, please take advantage of that on a 3 for 2 at $2.99.
Okay, now everyone, I'm not trying to rush anyone, but as I said, the last time I was on air with Annie, I saw how many went. We have less than what we had in that particular show, and Joe's just told me right now 20% of our remaining stock is already allocated on orders. Now, this is also on 3 for 2. Also on 3 for 2 at the moment. If you do want your collagen, make sure you're checking out. Now, I want to quickly show you something else because our Joe has also just told us that our vitamin D3 is also being heavily pre-ordered right now. And I want to just show you in my app, as I often do, because I am someone who absolutely adores.
Absolutely.
Love it. There's my app there. That's in my app. I keep coming back for vitamin D3. This is where I get mine all the time. And I can tell you right now, what, you don't like the purple phone case? How dare you? How dare you, Tom? So critical. But anyhow, here we are. We have vitamin D3. Loads of you getting involved on that. But now, we have got our turmeric that's coming in next, aren't we?
Yes, we do. So we've got our turmeric effervescent with added black pepper, and people might be thinking, what? You'll see there immune and joint. So this is synonymous with helping to support our immune system.
Yeah.
But it's great for joint health because it's got natural anti-inflammatory properties to it.
Okay, yeah.
So there's a lot of people who do have, you know, we've talked about them before, inflammatory conditions, whether that's things, anti-inflammatory skin issues, that would psoriasis, eczema, anything like that. But also if you've got like arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, or you just find that you just do have, you know, slightly painful joints. Turmeric is something that's been used for years and years and years and years. So there's a serious background to this.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful natural addition. But that black pepper is essentially what activates the turmeric. So the turmeric itself is actually not readily available. Its bioavailability isn't fantastic. So, and it's the curcumin in the turmeric, which is what has got those benefits for us. But like I said, it needs to be available for the body to be able to put it to work.
Yeah.
So it's the curcumin that is that side of the turmeric.
Yeah.
And that is what you've got in abundance in here with this, and along with that black pepper, it allows it to be available to your body to put to work. Now you've got hydrocurc in here, and that's a really lovely particle which essentially spreads to water environments within our body, such as our stomach, which means it gets to work quicker, and that's in our turmeric.
Okay, now I know I discussed this with you before because I'm someone who didn't supplement turmeric in my everyday supplement routine. And I was like, well, Annie, I cook with it a lot. You know, I put it in everything, my curries, some of my stir fries I do. I put turmeric in there as well. But you were like, no, that's not the same, Jeff. No.
It isn't. And the problem as well is when we cook it, we don't. Number one, it's not. Turmeric on its own is not majorly bioavailable.
Okay.
You need all of the other little things to help it get into our system for it to get to work. And also, when you cook it as well, it's like, number one, how much turmeric are you getting? Where did that turmeric come from?
True.
You know, and when it's grown, and what's the mineral? I know this is a bit deep, but we know that the mineral density of our soils are depleted significantly.
Yeah.
So whereas with this, we know exactly what you're getting, and therefore so do you. And because you've got that hydrocurc in there as well, it's really going to be getting to work, whatever your requirements for this are, whether it's for immune system, whether it's for your skin, whether it's for joint health. It's a wonderful addition.
Now, I'm already being told, because again, we're at $12.99. And the fact that, again, we have got, well, I know some of you are going to be watching right now, it's like, $12.99, that's the price I remember. That's not where we're going to today. Now, you may have seen the show. I was here with Steve. It was a different Primal show where he was telling me about, because I admitted, what part of my morning routine is, I love an orange juice in the morning, and he gasped. He was shocked. He turned a shade of gray in despair, and was like, do you know how much sugar's in that? Well, I can tell you right now, the zesty flavor that we have here, a lot of you are going to think, black pepper, is it a savory drink? What's that? It is a fruity, zesty flavor that we have here for you that I would happily replace an orange juice with for taste in the morning. And that's what I've been doing. But I can tell you right now, it is still on 3 for $2, even though the $12.99 price is not going to be what you're being.
Oh,
Joe!
Do you know, every single time I'm on, whenever the prices go down, I go, I love Primal Living. I just love it. I mean, you know, we have to remember that we want you to be, and I know I say this before and I'm going to say this again, we want you to try it. We want you to make this part of your daily routine. You know, whatever you've read about turmeric, whatever you know about turmeric, the effects that it could have on pain, you know, the fact that it's been used in Chinese medicine for years and years and years for potentially reducing pain from all sorts of joint issues. There's it's also linked as well to heart disease because of its effect that it has on inflammation within the body as a whole. It's also been associated with fighting depression, and that's the curcumin side of it, which has had lots of clinical trials and tests relating to depression. And again, that's because of the inflammation aspect. So if you have got any of these conditions whatsoever, or you've been thinking, do you know what, I've heard all about turmeric, I know somebody at the golf club's been talking about it because of, the effect that it's got on their elbow or their knees or whatever, give it a go. And at $6.99 on your 3 for 2, it is worth you giving it a go and seeing for yourself. And remember as well, just one last thing, take them for at least 6 weeks.
Yeah, okay, 6 weeks. Now, again, this is something that we've already got testaments from our own collectors, and again saying, bought for a friend who swears by them, helps his aches and pains. And that's our collector there in the West Midlands. And then we have our Anna as well that's saying, I have been using turmeric effervescent for a while and it helps with my digestive symptoms.
Yeah.
Now, this is just it. These are testimonials from our own collectors who already have been trying this and are long-standing fans. Our Rachel there in Worcestershire saying, wouldn't be without an amazing product and price. And
love it.
Good too. And I can tell you right now, our Debbie also saying, this product is easy to drink and helps with pain. So this is it. For me personally, as I did get, scolded about my orange juice intake. That's why I ended up getting these. And again, I haven't had my 6 weeks as of yet, but I am telling you right now, I am enjoying it so far. I'm really, really enjoying it.
And that's the other key to it as well is, we want this to be not just affordable for you, because we want this to be part of your everyday life for as long as you want to be able to take. We don't want to introduce something to you that is going to be financially a real difficulty for you, and then you're not able to maintain it long term. Everything we do here about Primal Living is about adding things in to your life, changing your protocol so that you feel better within yourself and you feel like you're taking a little bit of control. Going back to one of the messages that we had earlier regarding their digestive issues, there's a lot of research that again has been done about the effects of curcumin, turmeric on things like ulcerative colitis.
Okay.
So again, anything that's related to high levels of inflammation with the body, it really is something worth giving it a go.
Yeah. Now, I know a lot of you out there asking how many tablets do you actually get in a single pack. There are 20 of them that you are going to receive. But before we do move on from that, I've got to do some housekeeping because there's a lot of you that are coming through for 2s. Joan, you need to add an extra one to your order. Millicent, I need you to add an extra one to your order. You're missing out on your 3 for 2. Remember, if you've just now joined us and with our 3 for 2 offers, I need you all ordering a multiple of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever it may be, you will be getting your third one free in a quantity or a multiple of 3 that you are ordering. So 20 on those, keep coming through, but I can tell you right now, a lot of you heard that our Annie brought a treat, which is our thermogenics that are going to be coming in for you here. They are not on pre-order because we weren't meant to have them. Annie waltzed here into the studio, did a little foxtrot, and said, I've got some thermogenics for you, Jeff. And I was like, oh, wow. I was just happy to see you. You didn't have to bring those, but we're very, very happy to have them. But before we get there, it's the hunger bullets, isn't it? Okay. Now, our hunger bullets. This is what I wanted to hear about from you, Annie. Really, really wanted to hear about these because this is kind of what I'm thinking is going to be my staff order today.
Yes. Well, this is one of Primal Living's most successful items and launches that we brought here to you. And it's such a lovely kind of addition to your repertoire if you are trying to control how much you're eating, if you are trying to reduce how much you're eating for whatever reason. We know that losing weight is complex and complicated, and this is one reason why I wanted to bring hunger bullets and also wanted to bring the thermogenics. Yes. Because weight loss has been I've worked in that industry for over 20 years, and in that time I've worked, I cannot tell you how many individuals I've worked with. And everybody is incredibly different, yet they all want to achieve the same thing.
Of course,
So the majority of people want to increase muscle mass ever so slightly, and they want to lose weight. There's lots of reasons why we do need to lose weight. And sadly, a lot of us now are struggling more than ever. it is complex. It is complicated. And I want to caveat the Hunger Bullets and the Thermogenics by saying they're not a meal replacement, and you are not pumping yourself with chemicals which could potentially have an adverse reaction. I've been there, I've done it, I fell foul of them, you know, back in the 2000s, and I know what a negative effect they can have.
Yeah.
This is natural, and it's a natural aid. So Hunger Bullets, what is it? It's essentially supporting your metabolism.
Okay.
It is allowing you to feel fuller for longer. And like we said, it is not a food replacement. It's to support your aim to actually lose weight. So what you do with this, you've got 30 servings and you've got 10 days worth of these servings in your each pack. Okay. So you've got those that's suitable for vegans, vegetarians. You take 2 capsules with 250 mils of water 3 times a day. Okay. Now, what you've got with these is it contains your glucomannan. Now, that is your natural ingredient that's extracted from the cognac plant, and it essentially expands into your stomach. And we know that glucomannan is one of the very few ingredients that has been clinically proven and recognised by the EU Commission to help towards weight loss. Okay. You have got that in these tablets.
Yeah.
So what this is going to do is it's going to, the idea behind it is to shut down that chatter in your head.
Yes, because believe me, it's loud.
Oh, I know.
It's loud.
So it's just to quieten things down. So it's to make you feel fuller for longer. So you take 3 tablets. When you take them, take one after your breakfast or before your breakfast or with your breakfast. Okay. And what this will do, take it with your meals. And then what that will do is it will be absorbed by the body. It will lie essentially in your gut, and it will then expand. Okay. And it sets off what's called like stretch receptors in the brain, and it tells you that you are full. Okay. So it shuts off that noise.
Yeah, so it gets like that satiated feeling after you have a meal then, like when you've really had a good meal, not where you've been picking at your food like a bird and you want more. Okay, I see.
So you feel satisfied. So I don't know about you, but I have to feel satisfied.
Yeah.
So if it depends, you know, it doesn't matter what I have. If I finish that meal and I feel satisfied, that noise it dissipates.
Yes.
And that's the idea of this. And again, there's no chemicals in this. You've got to remember, this is natural. So if you are, like I was years ago, a little bit worried about, you know, putting too many things into your body, what's it going to be reacting with? This is fibre. And we also know, so that glucomannan, it's from the cognac plant. It's high in fibre. It expands within your body, and we know that we are not quite getting enough fibre, and that is what this is. And it's the only thing that has been recognised by the EU Commission to actually help specifically with weight loss.
Okay.
You've got that in here.
Now, again, I know a lot of our collectors absolutely adore this already, and again, you can see many 5-star ratings have been rolling through, but that's our Leslie in Cornwall saying, really do work with a couple of the thermogenic fat burners. Don't just work to lose the pounds, but keeps them off. And this is just it. I think a lot of us want that maintained effect, not just a temporary effect that happens with them as well.
And we don't want you to have a quick fix.
Yeah,
that's not what this whole thing with Primal Living is. You know, it is actually no use to anybody at all. It's all about, you know, changing how you feel about things, so how you feel about food, and it is gradual lifestyle changes. If you know that you need to make those changes, don't make too many at one time, and don't make it unsustainable. You are honestly better off doing little bit by little bit, incremental changes, and then they don't seem like a big thing. Think of that, you know, climbing a mountain. You know, don't just look at the end goal. Give yourself little ladders, little pointers on. So macro and micro cycles is what I used to put all my clients on. Okay. And it was, we'd have a macro, so we'd have our end goal, but then to get to there, we would have other little micro goals. So we knew we were on our target.
Okay,
and that is what fuels you as well. And this could just be that one thing that will just
get
help
you to your goal. I like that. Now, again, I think we had a good testimonial as well as our final price is coming, $9.99. And 3 for 2. Now, this is just it. I know our Deborah and Mark were saying there as well about reordering. This is a reorder. Brilliant product. Helps me out, down on the portion size. Reordering is a great way to show you that, again, if they're coming back, it was absolutely an incredible first purchase. And we're at $9.99. Again, you've got your 3 for 2 that we have. There are Jackie and Surrey saying, love these, never want to be without them. And these are from your peers at home that have already gotten this home or have this in their routine, as well as our Kathy in Somerset saying, I can't believe how good these are. I have lost over 1 kilo. They don't let me feel hungry at all. And this is it. I'm somebody, I've told you, you've heard my conversations of snacks already here on today's show. I have that little voice there saying, when you finish today's show, what's your next meal going to be? You've gotten through this week nearly already. What's your treat on Friday going to be? What snacks do you have in the house? I have that conversation with myself all the time. All the time.
I know, and do you know, most of this is habitual.
Yeah.
So most of the things that we do, which are not necessarily, advantageous, they are habitual.
Yeah.
And it's about, maybe this could just be that one thing that you add to break that cycle.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, once you break that cycle and that habit has stopped, it is nowhere near as hard thereafter. And then do you know what? Once that cycle's been broken, you will then move on to the next.
Yeah,
We're talking about all these little incremental changes. Whatever your reason being, maybe even if it is not necessarily for weight loss, maybe you're just wanting to reduce how much sugar you're having, portion sizes for whatever reason. That's the idea behind this. It's something to help you. It's something to give you a little bit of control, because when that is going on in your head, it is so difficult.
Yeah.
People say, oh, go off and go do something or go walk the dog. Hang on, if you're working from home behind a laptop or something like that, it's not really that easy.
It's not
Whereas
always
having
practical.
something like this, honestly, give it a go. And the EU Commission would not put out that statement if it wasn't factually correct.
Now,
And remember as well, I'm so sorry,
it's all right.
that it's natural.
Yeah, one of our collectors in Hampshire is saying, I've lost nearly 2 stone without feeling hungry. I wish I had used them before. And this is just it. With our 3 for 2 offer that we have here for you, this is your chance where you can initially get started on them, but I would advise for our collectors that are coming through today, and I have to say this again, remember, order a multiple of 3. I have some of you coming through for 2s, but you can get your first initials journey started here today. And again, we're at $9.99, so very well done to each and every single one of your hunger bullets. Very, very well done. However, the Thermogenics, this is our Annie's special treat. That's coming in for you in a matter of moments. But what we're going to do is give you 30 seconds until we get the phone lines open. Now, we're approaching a quarter of our stock, remaining stock in our collagen sachets that we have here for you today, already being allocated here. And I go through after the show. It's part of what I do there with the team once we have finished to try and see what stock we have left. But I didn't even have the quantity starting today's show what I had last went with Annie and I when we were on the 3 till 7. These could be gone today, and I do not know when they are coming back in. So if you are someone who's stocking back up today, definitely get your collagen. But in a couple of seconds, the Thermogenics are going live here for you. And I am so, so excited. Thermogenic fat burners.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I want to caveat with this before we really deep dive into this is I know a lot of people, sometimes if they're going to be taking certain things to help with their weight loss journey, they may be nervous. They may be a little bit nervous of the name Thermogenic. It's got a little bit of a sciencey kind of name.
Yeah.
So you might not necessarily relate to it too much. And you might be a little bit nervous. So what I would suggest to you is please text into the studio.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm a qualified PT. I've worked in this industry for years. I've done nutrition. And this is my area of expertise.
Yes, yes.
So if you've got any question about Thermogenics, what you can take them with, what you shouldn't take them with, or whatever, please get those questions in. If I don't know, I will say I'm not sure, I'm not able to help you, but if I can, I will. This is majestic.
Yeah.
Because this is working. So thermogenesis is a natural occurrence within the body, which essentially sets our metabolism.
Okay.
So thermogenesis, there's 4 different types, and we'll go through the whole story of thermogenics. There's 4 different types of thermogenics, or thermogenesis, sorry, and that's essentially, in layman's terms, how many calories we burn living.
Yeah.
And that is what determines whether we lose weight or not.
Okay.
So yes, to lose weight, you are going to have a negative calorific value.
Yeah.
But how you get there is variable. So moving more, maybe adding a bit of exercise, reducing how many calories you're taking in. But what else can we do to our body to make sure that the furnace is firing on all cylinders?
Okay.
And if it's not, for lots of different reasons, you might be lacking certain things, you might be a little bit low on certain B vitamins, for example, then that's going to have a negative effect on your metabolism and therefore slow things down so that your propensity to be able to lose fat and burn calories has been reduced.
Okay.
This is a nice little tool to be able to help to increase that without you even necessarily doing anything.
Okay, so the way I'm understanding this is we have a certain amount, like as humans, of, let's just say, human fuel we use during the day.
Human fuel,
Human
I love
fuel.
that.
And from what I'm understanding about the thermogenics is it's helping us to increase or maybe improve how much human fuel, I call it, a day. So again, you could end up possibly in a caloric deficit maybe, or again, a way to maybe lose weight. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay.
So we absolutely do need to be in deficit.
Yeah.
And okay. The 2 + 2 is 4, but so is 3 + 1. So there's lots of different ways to get there.
Yeah.
But the
like
fact
that.
is, you still need to be in negative for you to be losing weight.
Okay.
But there are things that we can do to help to make sure that we're not just having to eat 900 calories a day or something like that, because that, and I'm going to talk to you about that as well. So have you heard about the fact that if you reduce your calories too much, they say that then your metabolism lowers ever so slightly, and therefore that can have a negative effect. That's a form of thermogenesis. So that form of thermogenesis is essentially adapting to what your environment. So in years gone by, when we didn't have plentiful amounts of food, our body would adapt its metabolism to how much food we've got at that time to conserve it and essentially like hold on to it for as long as we could, and therefore our metabolism would slow right the way down. And that's not what you want. So that's our body's incredibly careful, incredibly clever, but we don't want that. We don't want that form of thermogenesis, the environmental thermogenesis, to occur. We want it to be firing on all cylinders.
I see.
And that's what. Should we go on a little journey? So I've created a little slide for you.
I like
so
this.
let's go through. Oh, right, you are loving this. So we'll just, so you all know. Any questions, get them in. So what does thermogenesis do? So they boost metabolism through our natural process. It contains chromium. Now, chromium enhances insulin action within the body, resulting in this was a test done on women, that they have less food and sugar cravings. So chromium is in here, big tick, thank you, I'll take that. You've got high levels of B12, and we know that that is absolutely vital for ATP production within the mitochondria of our blood, and that's what creates energy. And what thermogenics also do is it's vital for the influence on the metabolism of fatty acids and proteins. So thermogenesis is is essentially the movement of energy through creating heat. That's what thermogenesis is. And it boosts our body's natural process to increase metabolism at rest. So the higher our metabolism can be when we are just sat here, the better. And increasing thermogenesis within the body can do that. It's safe, effective, and because it's essentially a natural process. Now, these are the 4 types: obligatory thermogenesis, and which essentially is to do with cellular metabolism. So that's what's going on within our body. So our metabolism, what's happening to make our hair grow, to allow movement, to our eyes to blink, hair to grow, all of that kind of thing. Then there's the effect as well that food has on our body.
Yeah.
And then you've got thermogenesis resulting from physical exercise. And then you've got the adaptive thermogenesis, which is what I mentioned to you earlier. So that's the body's ability to adjust its energy expenditure in response to environments such as temperature or dietary. So that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So what we are doing here is this is a completely natural process within the body, and the thermogenesis can be affected by lots of different things, but what we need to do is make sure that literally we're stoking that fire.
Okay, yeah.
And that's what this is all about. It's natural. You've got B12 in there, you've got chromium in there, you've got so many things in here which are going to help your body to essentially work correctly and effectively how we want it to, which is outstanding. Well, sorry, there's another thing as well that you've got in here as well. You've got a really lovely high level of selenium. Now, if any of you have, like me, I have thyroid issues. So I've got an underactive thyroid.
Yeah.
So I've got Hashimoto's.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And chromium is absolutely vital. Selenium is vital for healthy thyroid production.
Okay.
So that we know as well that the thyroid is related to weight loss and our ability to be able to burn calories, etc. So you've got that selenium in there, which helps with that thyroid production as well. It's very clever, very natural, and it's something I think a lot of people would find quite useful.
Now, I'm going to ask you this, Annie, because, again, I've heard many times that as we age, our metabolic rate, does that kind of like with this visual of the fire, stoking the fire, as we age, does our metabolic rate actually slow down? Is that something why you might want to look at some like this particular product as well?
Yes, it does. Have you seen the price?
$9.99. See, Joe waits. As soon as I turn and I start a conversation, she slips in a price there without me looking. And that we still aren't done.
No. I've just heard that in my ear.
Okay, well.
So, yes, metabolism does, but there's lots of reasons why metabolism slows down as we age. So, for example, we start to lose, what's coming up? Collagen.
Yeah.
So that's coming up after. So we start to lose muscle within the body. And muscle actually is part of the endocrine system, which therefore has an effect on our overall metabolism. So if our muscle, it's got a really unusual term, cacheture, which means essentially if we start to lose muscle, then yes, that has an effect on our metabolism. We struggle to hold on to things like an absorbed B12 the older we get. So our body's function and ability to take in nutrients, absorb them and put them to work is also reduced with age. So these are all, an accumulating factor which contribute to that decline as we start to get older. And therefore we find it slightly more difficult. If we kind of look at all of these metabolic processes and think, actually, can I mitigate that? Then we can mitigate some of those potential occurrences. So if we make sure we're exercising, making sure that we're moving more, we're using our bodies, we're making sure that our muscle mass is as good as it possibly can be. Just because we're getting older doesn't mean that we need to slow down or stop. Absolutely not. In fact, especially with perimenopause, menopausal women and men as well, it's actually more beneficial for us to move more as we start to age. We may have to adapt it ever so slightly, but it's absolutely vital. And that old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it, is so true. And because you've got all of that B12 in here, talking about all of that energy production, oh my goodness me, here we go, it's in here.
Now, I am quite excited to see what our Joe can do here on the price for everyone. However, remember, we are on 3 for 2. And again, collectors, if you've come through for an even number right now, you're missing out on that offer. I've got collectors that have come through and they have purchased a year's supply already. And here we are at $5.99. Now, I can tell you right now, for £12, we can get 3 boxes. And again, you can get started with our thermogenics that we have here. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you come through. But there we are, Leslie. You need to put another one onto your order. You've got 2. I've got Phyllis there as well. Dina coming through. I've got collectors who know they haven't seen this in a while. But we'd love to hear from you. If you're someone who uses this from our Primal range, message in. And again, our Annie here is also taking questions. Now, again, Sandy there in East Sussex saying, been taking these for a while now, have helped me lose 8 stone.
Wow, well done.
Along with a healthy lifestyle and eating habits. And this is just it, everyone. I don't want anyone to think that this is some instant fix that we're trying to show you right now. This is a tool amongst other processes of a healthy lifestyle that is going to hopefully accelerate your end goal. Now, collective there in Greater Manchester saying it's a great support, easy to digest, and no side effects. And that's it as well. That's something that we definitely don't want.
Do you know, I absolutely love that. The fact that it's a great support, that's exactly what it is. It's holding your hand through your journey.
I love that. Yeah, I agree. 110%. Again, as I said, everyone, this is no magical pill that you're going to instantly transform overnight. It is a tool, that support system that you're going to have on your journey towards your end goal. Now, our Leslie there in Cornwall also saying these really do work. Well, coupled with hunger bullets, which again are live on the web right now, they really do help the pounds come off, and better still, stay off. And that's it, because I'm someone here who can hold up my hands many times, and you will have seen if you've watched the show. Wintertime, I look like a grizzly bear, and then and I transform as we get back to summer. However, $5.99. Absolutely incredible. Phone lines very, very busy.
It's outstanding, and the thing is it's just, I mean, look at how many boxes you get.
Of course.
So you're getting how much? How many boxes for? Yeah, 3 boxes for £12. So you get 30 capsules in a box. So you essentially get a month's supply, and you take 1 a day.
Okay.
It's suitable for vegans and vegetarians.
Great.
So let's say, for example, you are vegan or vegetarian. Sometimes, because certain meats are fortified with B12, so the animal's actually injected with B12. So that's usually quite a reliable source where people can get B12 from.
Yes.
If you don't have a lot of meat in your diet, then B12 is not something good to be deficient in.
Of course.
So even if you are not wanting to lose weight, let's say, for example, you know, you and your partner, you may want to lose a few pounds, your partner may not, but let's say they might start to be feeling a little bit tired come mid-afternoon. They don't quite have that much sort of energy, that get up and go that maybe they once had. Then because when we start to get, particularly over the age of 50, our ability to be able to absorb and utilise that B12 is reduced quite significantly. So we need to just help things along. If maybe you have decided that you, for whatever reason, you're having less meat days, you might only have 1 or 2 meat days a week, then again you want to be looking at fortifying your own diet naturally, and this is a really good one for that. So if you struggle with things like anemia, anything like that, or low in folate, this could be a good one for you as well because of that B12 which is in there. Don't be worried about this. It's natural. It's providing your body with exactly what it needs to work at its optimum level. We're not supposed to have a slow, sluggish metabolism because not only will that give you the propensity to gain weight, but we don't have the energy to get up and go and do all these things that we might want to do. Just have that little bit of zest for life. If you're wanting to feel a little bit more lively during the summer, go out, do more things. Just feeling more energetic, a little bit better within yourself.
A little pep in your step.
Give this a go. Look into it. Take advantage of that incredible deal. And if you want to then check it out, do all of the research. You know, if it's not right for you, you can return them. But there is nothing in here that, you know, really would not be of benefit for a huge amount of individuals.
And that's just it. I've got a lot of you still coming through and getting involved right now on the phone lines. Now, this is just it. I know that a lot of our collectors who have just come through for the hunger bullets are going to be wondering how they can, if these are two that they can work into their routine together.
Yeah, so they actually work beautifully together. There's no crossover. So with the hunger bullets, it's essentially just that glucomannan. It's the fibre that you're getting in there. So that is stopping you wanting, that's hopefully reducing that noise, the chitter-chatter in your brain. So it means that you're going to maybe eat slightly less. You may not have that desire or want to pick in between meals. You might find that you're going nicely from meal to meal. That's the idea behind the hunger bullets. Then what your thermogenics are doing is it means in that in-between time, it's just firing things up. It's making sure that everything, all of those natural processes within your body are working efficiently and effectively. So it's super powering, essentially, your metabolism. And what does that do for you? Not only does it burn more calories, but it makes you feel better. You get you might feel that you've got more energy. Just feel that little bit more likely to move more, do a few extra steps, walk a little bit quicker, take the stairs instead of the lift and the elevator. And all of these factors together, they all give you a much more positive outcome. There's no negatives with that. So if you're nervous about what you can take with this, remember there's no chemical nasties in there. There are no hormones in here, so it's not going to interact with anything at all. There's nothing synthetic like that in here. This is essentially your packed with your vitamins that you do need.
Now, just for a little reminder there as well, some of you asking as we were discussing that, because you've just now joined us, and we have already done the hunger bullets. Those are also on a 3 for 2. As you're coming through on the phone lines right now, you can ask our call center, order a multiple 3 of those, or again on the web or the app. However, I can tell you right now, what we really do enjoy is a lot of you that have come through and pre-ordered, because again, you can instantly influence the direction of the show, and I'm being told right now, the bee propolis is going wild, isn't it? Okay, the bee propolis is going wild, and we're going to have to do that now here for you. However, collagen, 1 auction away, and we have now gotten to 1/4 of our remaining stock already allocated on this one. So this could be selling out completely today. Again, we don't have an ETA in regards to our replenishment of stock that we have on it, but I know a lot of you are very, very staunch fans of our collagen range that we offer you here at Gemporia, and it's 1 auction away. But to take us there, this was specifically planned, especially with the lovely weather that we've been having as of late, but our bee propolis. Now, I'm very, very excited about this one here, Annie, and I know that you I know there's some of us who will have heard about this and have no clue what it is even for or how it's even linked to bees or any of that. But again, having Annie here, she can break all of that down here for us.
So the story of bee propolis is actually really quite lovely. So essentially, if we think about, first of all, let's think about how important bees are.
Yeah.
Absolutely vital for the environment and vital for the ecosystem. No bees, no planet. That's essentially it.
Yeah.
So our everything essentially relies on them being here. And so therefore, what is the most important thing with that? Their hive.
Yes.
So they create their hive, they create their honey. If anything was to get into that hive, and any bacteria, any viruses, anything like that that could damage the hive, then that's essentially game over.
Yeah.
So the bees produce bee propolis, known as bee glue, and it fills in those little gaps in the hives, stopping any nasties getting into it. So it's protecting that hive. So it's 100% natural, antibacterial, antifungal, antimicrobial. You're getting all of that in this. That's the top and bottom of it.
Okay.
There is nothing else in this. It's an immune supporter, so you can drink it, you can take it, you just put a couple of little drops underneath the tongue. You can also put it onto your skin if you wanted to, because it's got like a barrier effect to it as well.
Yeah.
But because it's antimicrobial, antioxidative, you've got vitamin E and C in there as well, it's just amazing and being used essentially to support our immune system, mainly associated with coughs and colds and a barrier for our throat. So this time of year with hay fever, that's what so many people rely on this.
Yes. So would you recommend this for someone who would say maybe is immune compromised, or someone who's maybe around those people as well who have a compromised immune system? Is that something that if I was complaining about that, it's like, maybe for Jeff, be propolis? Or...
Yeah, so you and I, we've spoken about this before, we've both got autoimmune conditions, and therefore our immune system is compromised in different ways. And so to help me, I do everything I humanly can to make sure that I've mitigated, I've done as much within my own power to work with my body to keep it on my side. So if it's for you, so let's say, for example, you know, you found that just lately you've been picking up coughs and colds, you've been finding that your throat's really very sore because of hay fever, your nose has been really bunged up, eyes have been sore, anything like that, you're just feeling, you know, you're not sure, is it a cold, is it hay fever? I seem to be getting colds quite a lot. Maybe if you feel that your immune system's compromised because you're around school kids, nursery kids, the kids are coming home with things left, right and centre, then this could be something so beautiful and natural for you to add again to your daily protocol, to your repertoire, just to give you that little super boost. Prevention's better than cure. If you are around somebody with a suppressed immune system, or you need to be extra careful, you know, again, on the deal that you're going to be getting today, 3 for 2, perfect for you and for them.
Now, another thing that I think a lot of people who are going to be looking at this at the moment, and they're going to be seeing, oh, it's got a pipette with it, or it's a bottle. What is this, something I add to a beverage, or how do I even take this?
So you could take it however you wanted to. So let's say, for example, you're like me, and I don't like to make anything a big deal. It's like all my supplements, just literally down it, done. Then I forget about it for the rest of the day. You can do that with this if you want to. So you can put a couple of little drops. So it's in. I've been trying to. It comes nicely sealed. I've been trying to, because of my nails, I can't quite open it. But it comes with a lovely little pipette. You can put it directly into the mouth if you want to. If you want to add it to your coffee or a smoothie or your porridge, you can do that as well. Remember as well that you've got some topical benefits to it. If you've got, you know, some sores, if you've got a little bit of eczema or anything, you know, it's actually good. You can apply it topically as well, because it acts as a really lovely natural barrier, and it's 100% natural. So topical and internal.
So that is good, because I think a lot of people who will be looking at the packaging would probably instantly assume it's just something that you ingest, but the topical aspect of it is something that a lot of you are going to also be getting involved on. Now, I can tell you, I know a lot of you may have seen, you may have a health food store near you, or you might have somewhere that you popped into. Again, even our grocery stores, they have those little sections where, again, you have all of your health food aisle. And you may have come across at some point bee propolis. And when you think about where it actually comes from, instantly harvesting this and creating this product, a lot of you out there are going to be $14.99. Yeah, I think many of you are going to be thinking, that's going to be far more expensive than $14.99. And I'm telling you today, it's on 3 for 2, and we still are not finished. Still aren't done here. So, again, is it just a few drops you would do there, Annie, or is it a whole pipette that you would...
2 or 3 drops. So I'd take 2 or 3 drops. And also, if you get like sore throat, I mean, do you know, let's just talk about that $7.99 just for a second. Because I could forgive you for thinking, if you have heard of bee propolis, maybe you've been taking it from another brand, and let's say, for example, you're paying the £25 that it normally is elsewhere. Do you know, I would forgive you for thinking, this can't be as good. There must be slightly smaller percentage of bee propolis in it, but so long as it's got a certain amount, you're still legally allowed to call it bee propolis. This is 100%.
Oh gosh.
This is 100% bee propolis in here. You've got nothing else. It is just incredible. So literally, Joe's just been saying in my ear, and that's quite normal £25 and 50% bee propolis.
Okay.
So this is pure, completely pure. So, that is what you're getting with this. So what you've got is 100% natural ingredients. It's the bee glue made from the honeybees. It's designed to protect your body from antifungal, antibacterial, antimicrobial as well. It's also very good for cold sores.
Now, I believe we've got actually our Poppy talking about bee propolis as well. Now, I know many of you have also seen our Poppy here on the screen, but again, as you all are continuing to come through and check out, remember, 3 for 2. I'm going to be honest with you, it's just so busy on the phone lines, we're giving you a chance to check out here at the moment. But this is our Poppy talking about bee propolis, and don't forget, while you're coming through at the moment, any quantity of 3 on your order, 3, 6, 9, 12. Make sure you're checking out, and when we come back, we'll see what we have left.
I've been taking propolis for quite a while now, actually. When we first introduced it to the range at Primal Living, unfortunately we've not had it for ages because it was out of stock, so it's only just been reintroduced, of which so many people of course are very happy about, and we're obviously very excited to hear that we had it again in Primal Living. The reason that I've been taking it for so long is because I find it to be a fantastic preventative supplement. It's antimicrobial, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, so helps for me ward off those nasties alongside my other supplements that I take, and obviously eating a healthy diet and living a primal lifestyle. Now, I am asthmatic, so it's something that I had to bear in mind before trying it, because if you are an allergic person, if you like, then it's worth obviously double checking with your GP, because of course it is a bee product after all. So if you're allergic to bees, it's probably not the one for you. But if not, this is a phenomenal supplement for so many people, of which you can also mix in food, you can use it on your skin. I found it to be really great for dry problem patches. So that is the reason as to why I love propolis so much.
Welcome back. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. But again, that's our Poppy with her personal review on it. And again, here's some of your reviews that we've had from our peers at home talking about it. Haven't had a cold since using this in 5 years. I used to pick up them all the time, and this is just it. There's so many reasons why we do. But again, another one of our collectors messaging in, Anne in Dinbigshear, saying, bee propolis has staved off several infections that I was developing and cured me within a day or two. I would highly recommend it. And again, that is from our Anne. And then I've got AJ as well in East Sussex. I'm saying this product is the bee's knees for me. It prevents colds and I love that too. And seems to give me better immunity against colds, etc. Stock up. It's a great product.
So everybody will use this for ever so slightly different reasons. Whether it is for topical application, whether it is to try and, reduce some of those hay fever symptoms, whatever your reason, this is just something that's just that little bit different to add. And the fact that it's topical as well as ingestible, you're kind of getting it from both angles. So if you do have, I love the fact that, this is being used as well on things like cold sores. Yeah. So because of its anti-inflammatory, antimicrobial effects, it's just an absolute must-have for your medical cabinet. I really would always have this there, for a whole plethora of reasons. Sore throats tends to be a big one, which people find this really quite beneficial for. Nothing is guaranteed. We never know. You may respond differently. You may see a completely different benefit to taking bee propolis. But it's been used for years and years and years.
Now you're good through till December 2027 with your bee propolis, and that is why some of our collectors are coming through and stocking up quite heavily on this one at the moment. So I can tell you right now, make sure you're coming through in a quantity of 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever it may be for today. We're at $7.99, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. But it is now time for our big star buy. Keep coming through and checking out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But right now, I can tell you this. Star buy time. we have got possibly I can't tell you when. We did try and do our due diligence before the show and find out when we are due some more of this back in, but a quarter of our stock has already gone. They are your collagen sachets that we have here for you right now, and they are coming up as a huge star buy, and you are not going to want to miss them. Possibly our final time showing them for a while, and they're coming in for you next. Welcome back. Our collagen that we have here for you right now, this is something that I know many of you might find that you are surrounded about the talk of collagen. It's meant to be this almost way to reverse the clocks and the effects that has on a lot of the aspects on the body, and particularly, I know it's a deep conversation within the beauty industry at the moment. But for those of you out there who haven't been bombarded with various different beauty campaigns or certain topical treatments that you will use that are said to have collagen in, and instantly the price starts to fly up as soon as you see that on there, we have now got it, the internal option versus topical. And to talk about it, Annie's going to break this down here for us. So excited.
Oh, it's something I love talking about because there is so much external noise about collagen. Yeah. And I'm going to be very honest, sometimes it's negative. Yeah. You know, there are quite a lot of people out there and articles written to say that there's, you know, some people do not need to take it. There's no benefit to it at all. Then you'll read other papers. You'll read, you know, I've read some clinical trials which have got, you know, I can't show you them, but, you know, because we're not allowed. But they've had outstanding, you know, results. But the thing that I will say to you at home is this. We cannot keep this in stock long enough. This flies out. We bring it, it goes. We bring it, it goes. Yeah. Why? Because you see the benefit of taking it, whatever your reason for that. Now, collagen has been associated mainly within the beauty industry for the effects that it has on things like our skin, like our hair, like our nails. Yes, collagen is the most abundant protein within the body. And we know that after the age of around about sort of 25, the fibroblasts, which produce the collagen, significantly slows down that production. Think of it as a little bit like bone. So when we're growing and developing, the osteoblast within the skeletal system is creating bone as we start to grow, develop, reach full height, and we get to, once the bones have ossified, fully formed, then the production then of bone slows down significantly. Okay, it's obviously still being produced, obviously still occurs to fix things and to keep our bones strong, but it's very similar to what happens with protein, with what happens with our collagen. So the fibroblasts create them, and then, you know, that supports the structure of the skin. It's involved with our hair, to strengthen our hair, our nails. The collagen is also associated with supporting certain things like our bowels, like our heart, our lungs, the structures supporting you know, major components of our body. Now, what happens is, as soon as we start to get older, that can start to decline, decline. Wear and tear also naturally occurs, and our ability to be able to create that collagen reduces. And that has a multitude of different effects. Not just the collagen within the skin, which we'll show you in a second, not just on our hair, which becomes the most obvious things as we start to age, but it also has an effect on things like our joint health. It can also have an effect as well on our bone health. That was my first introduction to collagen, probably 20 years ago, and it was to help my bones, because I was an athlete at the time, and it was also to help me to recover from my workload was huge, so I put a lot of stress on my body, and it was also to help me to recover. So for me, it was for joint health. Whatever your reason, whatever your motivation, I do not think that you would keep coming back time and time and time again if you didn't see a benefit. And that's all that matters. You think to yourself today, I've heard all about collagen. I've seen the price tags. I've gone into the high street stores. I've seen it at 50, 60, 70, 80, over £100.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's what I should be taking. Maybe, you know, this, because when you see the price, I'm going to have to defend our price.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to defend what we are bringing to you, because this is quality, pure quality. And I'll explain a little bit about this in a second as well. But what you've got in our collagen sachets is you have got hyaluronic acid in there as well as verisol. And the verisol is essentially the collagen or peptide that is most abundantly available or most bioavailable to our body.
Okay.
So that verisol's been clinically trialed. There's lots of trials associated with it, and that is what you have got in here. This is not to be sniffed at. This is, when you see the price, do not think this isn't the real deal. I can assure you it is.
Now, for those of you coming through and getting involved on this at the moment, remember, as I stated with the offers we have here for you today, everything's on 3 for 2. We're going to start your price off here for you today, but remember, this is for your 10 sachets. And of course, I can tell you right now, you're going to want to stock up. And I know a lot of our collectors are going to be looking at 10 sachets. Is this something that we could use daily there, Annie, would you say?
Yes. So take this one a day. So this is a really lovely boost. Ideally, I would like you to take this, you know, every day. But if you see a benefit, and let's say you might at $29.99, you know, you might say, actually, I'm going to take this every other day. That's fine. Whatever is best for you, so long as you are taking it regularly and for a long period of time, because you will find that you will want to incorporate this into, you know, your long-term plan.
Yes.
For how you feel and how your body feels, how you react, and also maybe even how you look as well.
Now, I know also the next thing a lot of our collectors are going to be asking, well, if I'm adding this to a beverage, what flavor is it? Now, this is your orange-flavored sachet that we have here for you in these looks, and I can tell you right now, the phone lines, we aren't even at our final price, and there's a queue we are experiencing right now. This could be the final time for a while. We are seeing this here today. I don't have the same amount I did when I initially had these with Annie. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, was it? And I'm going to tell you right now, you're looking at the launch price. And Joe, you tell me that because we're planning on doing something different, are we, for the... Okay. For our star buy, we're staying here at $14.99. We've got something special coming in for you. Now remember, this is for your 3 sachets. Again, ordering in your quantity of 3. If you go for 3 boxes, that would be 30 there for you, so a month's supply. But $14.99 is not your deal. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved, because we're still on 3 for 2, despite the fact that we are going lower here for you today. Now, we've got a question that's come in for our Annie. I believe that's our Debs. Oh, Debs there in Rochdale saying, Annie, is collagen the same as biotin?
No, biotin is a B vitamin.
Okay.
So it's different. So no, so biotin is actually commonly known as vitamin H, although it is a B vitamin, because of the effect that biotin has on our hair and our nails.
Yes.
So no, it's not. It's different.
We do often see it, though, in a lot of those same products, don't we? Like, again, if you're looking at hair, skin, and nail products.
Absolutely, yes. Without a doubt. They've all got biotin in it.
Very good question there, Debs, because, again, that's something I would have thought, too. Yeah. And, well, we've still got our price to go down to, don't we? I can tell you right now, it is absolutely amazing what we're about to do. However...
Yeah, so let me just, before we get that price in, I want just to show you a little slide, because this is our collagen. This is why our collagen is so good. So you see this is what basically showing you what happens when collagen is depleted. Can you see there as well? They're little broken fibers, and that's what essentially makes the skin collapse. But you've also got hyaluronic acid in there as well. So the hyaluronic acid is just as important for our skin, for our hydration, for the elasticity as what collagen is. So sometimes you will just get collagen on its own, but you can see therefore essentially to get that really lovely bouncy kind of structured look, hyaluronic acid plays an important part. You've also got 60 milligrams of hyaluronic acid in here as well. So you've got your collagen. You have got your Verisol, which is the patented collagen peptide. It's the bioactive collagen peptide. And you've got that hyaluronic acid in there as well. That is in our collagen. You've got a lovely little, sneaky little vitamin C there.
Oh,
Why?
yes. Okay.
Our body cannot create collagen, cannot allow the collagen to essentially get to work if we do not have vitamin C. So, for good measure, and just to show you just how wonderfully thoughtful and collective our collagens are, it's super boosted with that vitamin C as well.
Okay. Now, well, we aren't done here today, and for those of you still getting questions, it's your orange flavor that we have here for you in this drink. We're going to show you what we can do. And do not forget that 3 for 2 because we're at $9.99. That is incredible.
You just don't see it,
no,
do you?
You don't.
You really do not. And, you know, you are looking at, you've got 3 boxes for £20.
Yeah.
I am so sorry to our collagen because it's just, it really should be so much more. And I sometimes find, I know everybody at home is going to be going, what? But sometimes your job is harder the cheaper an item is.
Yes.
From a financial perspective, you know, because sometimes you think it's too good to be true, or what's it missing out of? Or actually, do you know what? I think I'd prefer to have that one there at £50 because that must be better.
Yeah.
Please trust me with this one. It isn't necessarily the case. We have created something. We've looked into this. We found the most sustainable, we found the most absorbable form of collagen, and we have put it into this. We have cleverly curated the correct amount. Each sachet, you have got the right amount required to get all of those reference points. Nothing is left for you to guess. It's nice and simple. You just need one of these a day. Like we said before, it's vital for bones, skin, muscles, tendons, cartilage. You know, if you are, collagen constitutes to around about 30% of our whole body's cells. You know, you might want to choose to take some because you want healthier, less breakage hair or for skin. Your partner may want it, you know, because he or she wants that they play sports. They may find that they're a bit achy in the morning.
Of course, yeah.
There are so many different reasons why you should want to take something such as this. There is a very surprising benefit of taking collagen as well. It's been tried, there's so many associations with it, where it's been beneficial for people with IBS, IBD and colitis sufferers as well. So if you struggle with digestion due to essentially that stomach lining being damaged, then collagen can help to repair and heal it as well. There are so many different reasons. And the thing that really sort of gets me is this. So sometimes when there is negative press out there, and there has been some, and you know, you may well have seen it, I ask myself this: why is it I've trained quite a few people who have had things like hip replacements, knee replacements, right? Not all of them, but I have had some of their surgeons suggest to them to start taking a collagen supplement a month or two before their surgery, because it will help with the healing process. So, you know, it's the benefits are huge, or the potential benefits are huge, and there are a whole plethora of reasons why you would want to take this. Now, I have an issue with something like this that's been stolen by the beauty industry.
And this is it. Yeah, I've seen that. Again, it's always about rewinding the clocks or stopping the clocks, but you've just broken it down where, again, so many other reasons.
My initial introduction to this was because of joint health and bone health.
Yeah, okay.
So that was, I had no idea at that point. I wasn't qualified, I was just an athlete, just running around a track. So I didn't know that collagen was in our skin. I didn't know that it made up our hair. I didn't know anything like that. I just knew that, you know, for my body to be able to take the stresses placed upon it, it was advantageous to take something such as that. And there are lots of studies that have been done on athletes. And, you know, again, you might be thinking to yourself, hang on, well, I'm not an athlete. I'm not going to be running however many miles. Doesn't matter. You still want your body to work as effectively and as efficiently as it possibly can.
Of course, yeah.
Why not get your body is your vessel.
Of course.
You know, you live in it. And whatever your body's not able to do, then you're not able to then experience certain things. And, you know, like I said, with the beauty industry sort of hijacking this, the price then became elevated because people's insecurities meant that they were then more likely to go and buy certain things.
Yeah.
So, for example, I've been there. I've told you before about my Hashimoto's. I started losing my hair. My hair started, first of all, it started to get really thin, snap, break. Then it started coming out properly, really coming out. And I knew then, you know, I went to see a trichologist, collagen and other things were then discussed, and maybe that could be your purpose. Now, I'm not saying for me that collagen stopped it, you know, in its entirety or in its own.
More like that support again.
It's all encompassing. Whatever your reason for trying collagen, you know, you think to yourself, right, maybe you do have digestive problems, maybe you do have, you know, you struggle to absorb certain nutrients, you know that you've got an issue with absorbing, you've got high inflammation within your body. Please give collagen a go. It could really work for things like that. There are multiple reasons why this could be something good to add.
I can tell you 50% of our stock, we have just now approached that point where, again, 50% is allocated on what we have left remaining in this line. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. I think, did I just see a collector come through for 15, Joe? Sorry, that's my hawk vision. I can't read across the screen, but I can tell you right now, I could see our collector coming through for 15. One of our collectors coming through for 12 there. So many of you have absolutely enjoyed this. 5-star rated it, saying, has improved my general health immeasurably. And that's from our collector in Pembrokeshire. And again, so many more of you absolutely enjoying this. Again, Leslie in Cheshire saying, good for your skin and helps your digestion. So many of you out there finally starting to see the benefits outside of what the beauty world has told us about freezing the clock or rewinding the clock. So much more. Now, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of us want that too. But let's not forget about the other benefits that your collagen has on the body. So, again, very, very well done. $9.99. Remember, 3 for 2 offer that we have here for you. That will get you, if you order 3, that will be 30 sachets here for you across your 3 boxes. And our Annie is saying 1 a day is a great way to get going here with your collagen sachets. So excited about this deal we've done here. It's absolutely incredible.
It's outstanding. And I can say to you, yes, okay, I had a little breakaway.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it at $9.99.
Yeah.
I have not seen it at this price. Actually, I totally forgot. And when it came in at $29.99, that's why I was saying to you, okay, well, you could sort of take it, you know, every other day if you wanted to. But at $9.99, it is worth a go. And I can see these, you know, you stocking up. And I totally can understand why. You know, if there's a couple of you at home, you know, whether your reason for it could be beauty. Yeah. Somebody else's could be because they're very active. You know, it's essentially endless what the potential possibilities are of adding this to your daily routine. You can drink it, you can put it into your porridge if you wanted to. It's best to take with water, but if you don't want to, you can't be bothered to do that. Just as long as you get that sachet in, that's all that matters.
Now, our Patricia in Lincolnshire saying, brilliant price, and so far, 3 days into the regimen, my skin feels plumper and firmer. And this is just it. Again, it is that response that you start to see as you go throughout your process. It is incredible. Now, Arnita there in Kent also is saying, just stocking up, skin has improved dramatically as my IBS. Will always continue to take this product. Highly recommend. Now, again, I believe we have a review from our Poppy as well, don't we? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. The phone lines, obviously, that we have at the moment are Poppy talking about the incredible sachets. I'm going to be honest, I'm stalling for time. Our phone lines are in meltdown at the moment. But here's our Poppy talking about the incredible collagen sachets that we have right here. And hopefully I'll be able to give you an update for all of these collectors that are coming through right now when we come back from our short break.
Our box of 10 natural collagen sachets contains 2.5 grams of very special Verisol collagen in every single one. Now, Verisol collagen is something rather special because they are known to have bioactive collagen peptides, which studies have shown are more easily absorbed by the body. With our sachets, all we need to do is tear one open, pour it into a glass, add water and stir, and away you go. A delicious, sugar-free, orange-flavoured drink with very special 2.5 grams of collagen in every single glass. Let's not forget that collagen provides the scaffolding for the skin. It's what helps us look supple, youthful and young, and you can reintroduce it into your body with our gorgeous flavoured sachets.
Now, very well done. Again, we are now 65% of our remaining products in your collagen range being completely allocated. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. We are looking at the last of our stock that we have here for you today with an uncertain replenishment date. However, oh, sorry, what was that, Joe? Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, Joe just stopped me in my tracks because she says, Jeff, do you need to be placing another order? Now, many of you, and I've already shown you into my app here today, this is something I've been using for I can't even tell you how long or how many orders I've done. I could technically check, but I don't want to go and count through that in the app. Would you? But anyhow, I am somebody many of you know, and I've been here on nights, and even when I'm not here at Gemporia, I've been nocturnal for a very, very long time. So that's why I initially got into vitamin D. And I've read an article here, well, actually it was my mother when she turned up with my first batch of vitamin D a while ago, saying that due to where we live here in the part of the world that everyone can do with adding vitamin D into their usual supplement regimen that they have. But I can tell you right now, it has gone wild on pre-orders. It's coming up in one auction's time. But to take us there, where are we off to, Joe? Oh, now, I think that this is a good segue coming on from our collagen that's coming in next. And as somebody that had virtually no hair for years, if you look at me on the app, there's good proof. Well, you saw me. Remember when I was bald there, Joe, for all those years, especially during lockdown. And she goes, I forgot about that. It grows back.
It does.
But we have got our hair, skin, and nails. Yeah, Tom, you've taken over my title now of the shaved head. Well,
did you have a shaved head?
Yeah. Well, again, so we were in the lockdown, right? And again, I couldn't go to the barber, so it's just gone.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Didn't have a choice. Couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't have anything. But I'm growing it back now. We'll see how long I go before I get bored. But this, I'm very, very excited about.
Yeah, this is a lovely, lovely supplement to take, and it is packed with a really clever mix. If we think about hair, skin and nails, that's something that a lot of us, and I'm not, women in particular, I'm afraid, we generally tend to have, that's an area that is a little bit of a weakness sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes if our skin's not quite as glowy, or it's a little bit dull, or our hair's not growing as we want it to do, or it's not holding a style, our nails aren't growing, it can be a bit upsetting, but also it's also an indicator.
Yeah.
So if our hair is not healthy, if our skin's not healthy, and our nails aren't healthy, it's normally an external indication that there's something inside not quite right.
Yes.
So, I don't know about you, but for me, my autoimmune condition was first realised because of my hair.
Yeah.
Now, I'm obsessed with my hair because it took me a long time to get it back after what happened. But that's sort of what got me to realise just how important what we put into our body, how important it is, and to look out as well at these signs. So our hair, skin, nails are very good barometers.
Yeah.
And it's not just about vanity.
Yeah.
Although we do want to look good, it is telling us essentially how well inside ourselves we actually are.
Yeah. Now, and this is just it as well, because again, I'm someone, I've always said this, I'm very, very reactive to, I wait for something to crop up, and it goes against what Annie says, because again, prevention is the best way. But I'm someone who's very reactive, and like Annie just said, again, with my autoimmune issues that I've had, and I've told many of you, got lupus. Mine was initially, the first sign was when my hair was falling out in clumps. Falling out in clumps, went to a trichologist there as well. And with men, we often get told that, male pattern baldness, even though I had no receding hairline or anything like that, hair was still falling out with the blink of an eye. There was just, some on the desk. But that was my initial journey towards getting my hair back, which is why I've grown mine back today, because I nearly lost it all. Now, many of you saw me for years, completely shaved head. But I went through this journey, and again, adding a hair, skin, and nail supplement. I'm going to be honest with you. When my mother knew what I was going through, she turned up with a hair, skin, and nail supplement. And that is why, again, I'm so happy that we have this within our Primal range.
I love that.
Yeah.
And I think it's lovely that you share it, because mine's very similar.
Of course, yeah.
And I cannot tell, or I cannot sort of convey how important making sure that we have an incredibly nutrient-dense intake, how important that is for everything.
Yeah.
Quite often when things go wrong, it usually does come from something that we're lacking, something that we are missing, and it kind of, or if we have got a particular condition, it affects how our body's propensity and ability to absorb certain nutrients, which is then why we start to lose our hair or whatever it might be. Maybe you're just feeling tired, a little bit lackluster, your skin's not quite as vibrant as it used to be, the radiance has gone, it's not quite as luminous. You could just be lacking something, quite simple. Now, what I would say to anybody is, let's say, for example, you have noticed that you've been losing hair. I would always say to people, always go and get checked out.
Yeah.
Always, always, always go get checked. If all your blood work, your blood panels come back clear, then, you may be lacking something that you could put into your diet. Now, what is very interesting is when my hair first started coming out, the first blood test they did was for zinc deficiency.
Really?
And at that point, I had no idea that that zinc was related to hair. But I mean, I had to beg for that, because they just said to me, it's down to stress. You're just stressed. And I was like, no, I am not. I know that there's something not quite right. And actually, I was hardly able to eat at all, because it was important for me to be, I wanted to be slim, and because my thyroid levels were so low. So I was not getting in enough nutrients, and that was compounding the thyroid issue, and that was affecting the hair. So it's all very interesting, but also incredibly interlinked. But if you don't think that things like supplements such as this can be beneficial, give it a go. You really might be super surprised. And I don't mind giving you a very personal story by saying there is not one single day that ever goes by where I do not take my cleverly concocted bunch of supplements. And it's just vital.
Of course.
For me.
And,
if any of you out there, if you're perimenopausal, menopausal, you have got a partner, maybe he's got male pattern baldness. Look, we're not saying any of this is going to be a cure. Of course not. But it could support it. It could help you to get out of a difficult situation that you might be in. It might stop certain things from potentially occurring. But this is natural and things that your body needs, so why not?
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, we have got an incredible deal that's coming in, but do not forget, because again, I have many more of you joining us before Ange joins us in less than half an hour's time. A lot of you coming through and getting involved just now joining in on the show. You're witnessing a 3-for-2 special. Now this is already low.
We really are in. This is an amazing show.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe it.
Not done here at $5.99. Now, I can tell you, before I started getting our Primal range, my mother, there is a health food store on our local high street that's not far from the both of us. I know if she ever needs anything, she normally goes there until I've introduced her to a lot of the Primal range here, and then she now says, Jeffrey, I need this. But she turned up with a hair, skin, and nails bottle, again, when I had all my issues and my whole lupus discovery and whatnot. And it was from that health food chain that many of you will have seen advertisements or had a truck pass you on the street with that name on the side. And I can tell you right now, I think the bottle is $12.99. We're at $5.99. Hair, skin, and nails. And we're still going lower.
It's ridiculous. I'm sorry I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I am so sorry, hair, skin and nails. You kind of do deserve to have a slightly higher price tag. Yeah. Let's go through what is in here. It is clever. Have a look at this. So you have got in this, you have got your hyaluronic acid, you've got that biotin that somebody asked about earlier, you've got the selenium, you've got vitamin A, you've got B vitamins, copper, iodine and zinc. Now, all of this works incredibly perfectly well with the collagen that you got earlier. So if you've got the collagen earlier and you know as well that there's hyaluronic acid in there, then it will be fine for you to take. You kind of can't, well, it depends where you look. I read a trial and it said that there was no effect of somebody taking above what the recommended amount of hyaluronic acid. Okay. So don't worry about taking hair, skin and nails with the hyaluronic acid in it if you did take the collagen earlier as well. And with the B vitamins, if you've got B vitamins or you take something with B vitamins in it, it is water soluble and you essentially only use that day what is required. So you can't really necessarily overdose on that if you know.
Okay, good to know. Good to
know.
So
this is really nice for you to take. Now, hyaluronic acid, it's a humectant and it draws in and retains moisture. And this is brilliant. If we're looking at hair, this is great to keep our hair healthy, not quite as dry. That then means you're going to have less breakages as well, which is exactly what we want if we're trying to grow our hair. Hair, skin and nails contains biotin. Like we mentioned earlier, that's known as vitamin H because it's so valuable for our hair health. It's involved in essentially protein synthesis, specifically that keratin synthesis, which is keratin is vital for our hair structure. And lack of biotin is said to weaken hair, reduce hair growth, as well as increasing the shedding phase. So you've got the shedding phase is known as telogen phase, and that's when our hair falls out. What you've also got in our hair, skin and nails is you've got the selenium. Now, this helps to make DNA and protect cells against damage and infection. But what this also does, which is really important to note, is it's vital for metabolism of thyroid hormones. Okay. So lack of thyroid hormones can lead to brittle nails, hair loss, and weight gain. So with me, my first sign was, well, it was probably weight gain to be fair, but because I mitigated that because I was being overly strict. I didn't put on too much weight, but hair loss, absolutely, absolutely. So you've got selenium in here with this as well. Okay. It is just, it's beautiful, this. You've got vitamin A. We know the effects of vitamin A on our skin. Vitamin A is really good as well for acne, so it helps treat with the acne and acne breakups. You've also got a lovely plethora of B vitamins. Now, B vitamins, they are, again, there was a big resurgence or big sort of, B vitamins were really in the news a while ago with those new sort of like clinics coming up in the street for you to have those infusions, those injections. And again, that was because it was related to energy, relating to our hair. It was quite often found in certain beauty salons, aesthetic clinics, because of the effects that B vitamins, again, could have on our hair. B12 is in there as well, and we know that B vitamins are vital for energy creation. Now, what's very interesting as well is there is copper in here. Now, copper essentially is it's a peptide, and it works as an antioxidant within the body, and is involved in the creation of collagen and elastin production.
Yeah.
So if we are looking at our natural process of being able to create collagen, we need a whole mixing bowl of ingredients to have a particular outcome.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of those ingredients is copper.
Yeah.
And you've got copper in here. Now,
Okay.
I love the fact that you are getting some incredibly expensive ingredients, essentially, which come at a superior price tag. You're getting these at $3.99.
Yes.
I am getting a bake from talking so much about this because it's so wonderful. And to be able to say, have something like this with all of these ingredients at $3.99 on a 3 for 2 is just utterly crazy to me. It really is. So hair loss. So let's just have a little look at this as well. We're talking about hair. Hair loss is a symptom of iodine deficiency as well, and iodine and thyroid are closely linked, and it has an effect on our thyroid hormone levels. So there are so many processes going on within our body, which what is in here can have a positive effect on. It's absolutely incredible. There are the MSM in here, anti-inflammatory things. You've got, which again helps with collagen production, etc. Honestly, the list with this goes
on and on.
If you've got any questions, I know we don't have very long, but if you've got
Send
any
them
questions
in.
about this, please do get them in.
Now, one thing I will say to you as well, because first of all, if you're anyone who's like me and you've ever been, anyone who's been to a trichologist for any reason, I'm going to say, why don't you have a hair, skin, and nail supplement in your regimen? Now, again, you might be getting these various different ingredients from something else, but I can tell you right now, it is pretty much crucial. I've been on one ever since. And again, I think there's many of you out there who are going to be asking right now, how many do you actually get in the box? So you'll get 2 blister packs of 15, meaning there's a total of 30 in your box, so definitely bear that in mind. But I want you to also ask yourself this. If you are watching this right now and you're like, that doesn't really apply to me, I want you to then go a little further afield. Is there maybe a young man who, I don't know, has started the male pattern baldness, maybe in their early 20s? As I was just having with one of my, I'm in this mentor program alum, and one of them turned up and said, Jeff, how'd you get all your hair back? How'd you get all your hair back? I said, one thing you can do is, what, you're now 22? I said, what do you do with your supplements? I said, you need to be taking a hair, skin, and nail supplement. He goes, how'd you find out that? I said, at the trichologist. Maybe you're someone who's recently had a child, postpartum shedding, whatever it may be. There's so many reasons why you might want to add this to various different stages in life. Your hormone balances might be changing. That affects your hair. Again, you may want to make sure you're supported the best. And so many of our collectors out there as well saying, these do help. I get my complimentary comments on my skin and hair. At my age, that is a confident boost. Thank you. And that's from our Lorraine. Absolutely love that. So many 5-star reviews on this. And I can tell you right now, sorry, housekeeping. June, you've got 2. You need to add an extra one onto your order. Phyllis, you've gone 4 or 5. You need 1 more on your order. Remember, quantities of 3. Now, again, Joy there as well in Rugby saying, since using the product, I have noticed a huge difference in my skin, nails, and hair. And this is just it. Our Christine also messaging in saying, this product is absolutely fantastic, would not be without. My nails do not break like they used to. My skin is glowing.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I do as well. Again, our Jacqueline there as well saying, love this product, tried many, but these are the best I have found. And to be honest with you, there is always this like Libra scale that happens with me in regards to the potency of a product I'm getting and what I have to pay to get it. Because I can tell you right now, there has to be that fine balance. And right now, the potency for this, as Annie is saying, we've done a little bit of a disservice to hair, skin, and nails. $3.99.
But what's really interesting is we both have very similar journeys.
Yeah, we do.
So we both have these, conditions which have directly affected our hair, and we've kind of been given the same protocol.
Yeah.
So, you know, your mum helped you. I went to go to see, you know, a functional doctor, and it was working with them. And essentially, yes, I went to see a trichologist first of all. They did all of the appropriate blood tests, etc., blah, 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 blah. And you know what? We now can pass on all of that information that our trichologist. So I can tell you now, my trichologist turned around to me, gave me a list of certain supplements I should be taking, and red light therapy. So what do? Red light therapy. I make sure I have red light therapy on my scalp, and I take every single day the mix of those supplements. That cost me quite a lot of money to get all of that information, and you know, we can pass this on to you. And this isn't hearsay. This is the real deal. And also, can I just say that there's one more thing in there as well that's added, which is aloe vera. Have a little look at the benefits of aloe vera as well by taking that. You've also got aloe vera in there. Where do you get a supplement on a 3 for 2 at that price with all of those in there?
Of course.
It's beautiful. And I don't like the fact that it's pink, because I think that men are not likely to take it because of that. And you are absolutely right. Men can take that as well. Just because it's pink, there are no hormones in there. There are only things in there that are required to have healthy skin, healthy nails, healthy hair, which men and women all want.
And I will tell you right now, gents, as soon as you have a few hairs drop out, you don't care what color the packaging is. I don't. I would take a chartreuse packet if I had to. Again, as soon as my hair started falling out, it was that journey that, again, broke myself. It is. It's not nice. It really isn't. But now, one of my personal favorites, and I have been on the Primal range for this. It was the first thing I actually bought. First thing I got from the Primal range. And this is just it. It was initially many articles about living in the UK with our climate around us, me as well being nocturnal, being on nights, my mother bombarded me saying, you need to be on a vitamin D supplement. You work nights. When are you going to start working during the days? So again, she cares about her children, so she'll just randomly knock the door. Here you go. And what's this? But I've been on the Primal range for years. Again, do I have to go back into the app and show you? Now, can we line up a star buy here for everyone if that's possible? Because I personally can attest to everyone that that's my app. Now, I know I've got the screen brightness down. I like my battery life to last as long as possible. But that is my personal, that's in my app. And again, I could go through and showing you the same thing over and over again. Now, I know this is where I've seen these at because, again, I use these. Like many of our items we have here. This isn't what we're doing here today, so this is why this is your star buy. We're going to talk about the benefits of vitamin D3, and again, not just how this can help with as a supplement itself, but how it can also interact with some of the other supplements that you take. So do not go anywhere when we return. Your star buy will start after this. Now, I absolutely love this, and I may be partial and biased because I think probably the first supplement I took that just wasn't a multivitamin where I noticed the difference was this. Now, many of you have seen me here at Gemporia, and I've been here longer than I've been on your screens. Again, I stopped counting when I got to 15 years. I did. But I will tell you the first thing that I took and noticed a very, very quick difference was vitamin D3. Vitamin D3. This is something that I know a lot of you will hear about, how you get it just from being outside in the sun. And why would I ever supplement that? Well, I had a very different lifestyle, and everyone around me, particularly as I said, my mother was saying, you need this in your supplement regime. And I can tell you right now, someone who broke this down for me even further, unlike I've ever heard it before, was our Annie. And I'm so excited to have her here for our star buy on our 3 for 2.
Oh, I mean, what can we say about this? Apart from, we started off the show with a belter, didn't we? We
Yeah.
saw, you know, and we've just gone on and on a lovely journey. Now, we've had something earlier on, which is still available, the hunger bullets, which was suggested by the European Commission. In there was glucomannan, which was the only thing that has been trialled and tested and shown to have a positive effect on weight loss. Now we've got Public Health England saying that everybody, especially during the winter months, should be taking a vitamin D supplement.
Yeah.
So again, we've got something here with another health organisation saying they didn't say any demographic that should not take it. They just had a blanket sort of suggestion that people should be taking vitamin D. Now, why? Vitamin D is a really interesting vitamin, and it's essentially created by our own body. So we do produce it naturally, but to produce that naturally, we need the sun.
Yeah.
So we need to have access to the sun in order for us to synthesize it and to create it. Now, vitamin D acts within the body quite similar to a hormone. So it's involved in lots of different processes within the body. And if we're lacking vitamin D, there's lots of different effects. One being bone health, but one also being our immune system. So vitamin D is absolutely vital for a healthy immune system.
Yeah.
And that is why Public Health England came out with that recommendation during COVID that everybody should be taking a vitamin D supplement because we needed a good, strong immune system. Now, that's one thing. Okay, so in order to have a healthy immune system, we need D3. Great. Bone health. So if we're thinking about, you know, especially as we're starting to get older, if we're growing, developing, if we're doing quite a lot of exercise, getting a little bit achy, feeling a little bit stiff, vitamin D is really important for our bone strength and bone health.
Yeah.
In fact, it's said to be even more important than calcium. So calcium wrongly really has been associated with the one thing that we need for bone health. It's not actually, it's magnesium and vitamin D. If we are low on those, then we are not able to absorb the calcium correctly. So we need to make sure that we have really good levels of vitamin D and calcium. So if you are perimenopausal, menopausal, that is one demographic. I'm going to stick my neck out there and say, you have got to be having vitamin D supplement. There are so many other effects. Maybe you know somebody in your family that's a little bit older, they're tripping and falling.
Okay.
Actually, vitamin D is also said to be really beneficial for things like that and cognitive health as well.
Okay.
The list with vitamin D goes on and on. And there are a few different types of D vitamins, and D3 is the one that we need the most. So that's why we've brought that to you, and it is really, really important.
Now, I can tell you this as well. For those of you who are coming through and getting involved on our Big Star Buy deal, many of you are asking over and over again, what is the shelf life? Because just like you, Jeff, I already know the incredible effects that I've had with your vitamin D. We're through to 2028. And we're at $3.99.
It's nonsensical. I'm just going to put it out there. It just is. It
It
does
is.
not make any sense to me whatsoever. When prices are going up, when things are going up, when our food quality is going down, but the prices are going up, when you've got shrinkflation and all of that going on, this just does not make sense. But now more than ever is supplements important for us to be taking. It is a supplement. It is supposed to add to our already hopefully healthy living diet. Vitamin D, it's not only just bone health, bone density, bone mineral density in postmenopausal women, but it's also really good for normal muscle function as well. Like we said before, because it has an effect on muscles and muscle weakness, there's been a link with good vitamin D levels and reducing falls, the reduced risk of falling associated with muscle weakness as well. Vitamin D is vital for growth and our teeth as well. So it's something that is so important. We mentioned before about the blood calcium levels. We need good D3 levels in order to make sure that we are absorbing that calcium as well. So whatever your motivation today is, whether it is just our immune system, maybe it is just muscle function, maybe it is, you know, we're getting those coughs and colds, or we are perimenopausal or menopausal, you know, and you know that you need to be working a little bit more on your bone health. This is something that we should be taking. The other thing as well, they did loads more research with vitamin D after COVID, and they did show that, you know, it significantly reduced some of the effects of COVID, as well as autoimmune conditions. So I don't know about you, Jeff, but there is a paper, and I only found it because of me and mine. But if you have any autoimmune condition, you should take vitamin D.
All right. Now, I'm going to be honest. I never had heard that before, but luckily I was already taking it before because of me being a night owl.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I was already ahead of the curve, but that's good to know.
That's amazing that you were.
Yeah.
You know, there are so many different benefits. You know, we've talked as well about, you know, it helps to regulate our hormones as well, so it plays a pivotal role in actual, you know, hormonal regulation.
Okay.
It goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
It is quite difficult to absorb and to create. So that's why it's pretty much out there. We should be taking a supplement.
Now, as our final supplement, we want to, especially as many of you are already checking out on them, and we've got 2 minutes before Ange joins you, and she's got some incredible deals that are coming your way. But we have got a rapid-fire deal on your garlic extract. And again, a quick boiling down of your garlic extract from our Annie as we go down to price. Why would somebody like this get involved?
Whew, okay, so it's associated with our immune system, so it helps with our immune responses. It's been associated as well with blood pressure. So if you have high blood pressure, don't ever stop taking any of your medication whatsoever, but it's been shown to be beneficial for that as well. It's also been shown to be positive for people with cholesterol, hence why years ago there was a big thing about heart health and garlic. Because of the effect on blood pressure and also cholesterol. So that's really interesting. Now, garlic was actually the very, very, very first performance-enhancing drug, which is really interesting. So, so that's the other thing. And it's been used in ancient times, years and years and years ago. Now, garlic, what did we do earlier on today? We talked about our thermogenics and our hunger bullets. There is so much information out there on the effect that it has got on weight loss as well. So you have got that benefit. I loved the idea. So there's a compound in garlic called allicin, and it's found in garlic, and it's been shown to contribute towards weight loss, essentially by boosting our metabolism. Now, not only that, it reduces appetite, it influences fat burning process, it boosts our metabolism, and it helps to regulate our blood sugar as well. So, in a nutshell, if we're talking about our immune system, if we're talking about blood pressure, cholesterol, it's also got natural antibiotic properties as well. And it can aid athletic performance.
Got there. Now, keep checking out on the web and the app. Hold those telephone lines. But everyone, it has been an absolute pleasure today. I want to give a massive thank you to our team and our contact center as well. Our Tom here on cameras, Tom directing, our Joe running the show, and most of all, our Annie coming in and joining us for a 2-hour Primal special. Now, I am not going to see you again until it's going to be, well, now on Monday, if everything stays to plan. But everyone, you've got a massive show with our Ange that's coming up next. And again, I cannot wait. I'm going to be going after the show and seeing, when's my next show with Annie? Everyone, it's been a pleasure. And until I see you next, I hope you have an amazing weekend. But do not go anywhere. Some amazing deals with our Ange after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Well, welcome, you especially. How are you? Especially you. How's your son? How's it, not your actual son, how's the son with you? Are you coping? Are you all right? Oh, I've got my own jewellery on, take that off. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastically. We've got an amazing show for you today, and it's quite simply that. The best show that you could possibly ever want. So if you do want a little bit of respite from the sun, pop in and stay with us. I couldn't be more proud of this, Zoe. It's emotional. We have created something new for you. You know what we like here on this show? We like to mix it up all the time. And although we have brought you a clearance, we are now going to bring you something new. And this is an avalanche. Do you see what we've done there? So it's an avalanche hosted by me, put together by me, where every single price goes lower than the other. And we get there towards the end of the hour to the most ridiculous prices, and it goes 1,000,000 miles an hour. Incoming, there will be, we've got the clearance, we've got the avalanche. Zoe's show is incoming. However, if you have any thoughts about what Zoe should do for her show, please she's very open to suggestion, so let us know. Okay, so we are doing this at 2 o'clock today, which we're really super excited about actually, because genuinely the pieces of jewellery in there are brilliant. Like, they're brilliant. The only thing is, we haven't got that many of any of them, but they're really, really, it's all the good stuff. So I'm really looking forward to that. Now, we've got a hand-picked selection of Jade brought to you by David Troth coming in at 1 o'clock, so these are all his personal picks from the vault. So the picks from the vault with Dave Troth, so it's his hand pick, so the pieces that he's gone through and gone, right, I want to do that one, I want to do that one, and I want to do that one, all hand-picked. After yesterday, I literally, look, all I can say to you is, if you are there at 12 o'clock, you stand a chance of owning it. If you are there and you've pre-ordered it, if you're there by about 12:15, it may be that it's gone. We have a Type A brand new carved snake bangle coming your way. And oh my gosh, when you see it, when you understand it, when you look at it. Now, sadly, quantity-wise, it's one of our most meagre, and it's brand new, but it's one of our most meagre. And I really, 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 really want you to know that if you're buying that with me today, you are going to have to be so quick off the mark. Dave's coming in at 12 to bring it to you, actually, and we cannot wait to bring it to you. It's just going to be absolutely superb. So Dave is going to stay with me throughout this hour. This hour is all, I don't know where to start. There's so much going on. Right, so in my head, one of the biggest auctions that we have this hour is that of this beautiful gold. And wait till you see these earrings. Staunchly in my head, Clara's number 10. Let's have a look at these. They are beautiful. Have a look at them. Oh my gosh. Do you know they're round cut, but because they put the posts in 4 corners, almost looks princess. That is so clever. I love those. Oh, and wait. So there's that, which is this. This is what I'm saying. There's so much to say. There's this coming up, but also the biggest manager's special. It is like 4 shows in one. The biggest manager's special on solid gold bangle that we've had for a long time. This bangle will sell out today, and that's a fact. This bangle that you're going to own from me today is going to be one of the most special and beautiful yellow gold bangles you could ever want. And look at that gorgeous beveled edge. And it's not silver with gold overlay, which has a place. No. This is solid gold. And it's under £500, which in this day and age is amazing. So you can pre-order it if you want to get hold of it. And these 3, like obviously the birthstone of Ruby is incoming for July, and we want to get ahead of the game. So last night, I was walking through my hometown, and in my hometown, because it's a tourist town, we have probably about 6, maybe 7 jewellers of really, really nice quality jewellery, right? Sort of all independents. One of them I was walking past yesterday, and they were showing the birthstone of next month, July's birthstone. It was crystal. It was red crystal. I know, and I was thinking, well, that's a bit misleading for people who don't really know, but it is proper ruby. Ruby is July's birthstone. So not a red coloured piece of glass, not a created ruby, but real ruby. And these particular signs, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. I can't believe I'm going to tell you this, but seeing as it's all gold, seeing as it's all real ruby, you're not actually going to have to break the bank too much to actually get it. So I will encourage you to watch those. So then there's that. Oh, and then one other special, which we just couldn't leave on the table. It's the Shooting Star Diamond. Have a look at this. See what you think. I adore this design. I think it's absolutely incredible. Oh, wow. Yeah. So it's called the... Well, I would imagine it's called the Shooting Star. If it doesn't come up on the screen like that, it should. These Shooting Star rings are so expensive. Floating diamonds like that will cost you an arm and a leg. Now, the whole that's everything pretty much this hour. It's all pre-orderable. We've got, so just to let you know, Blue Lagoon Trio, Ruby Trio, Solid Gold Bangle, and the Diamond Shooting Star. All of which are going up on pre-order prior to my pal Dave joining us at midday. So genuinely, this is just a banger of a show. All show. Plus, we've got an avalanche coming in. Oh my gosh, that is entering the arena at 2 o'clock. I couldn't be more excited. I don't get out much, so I'm enjoying an avalanche. Thanks very much. Right, we've got, for a starter today, I hope you're doing really well today. I hope things are good with you. I hope you're having a nice start to your day. We've got the chance to look after you with all things October. Ah, well, this is just superb. We've got Blue Lagoon tourmaline here. Oh my gosh, doesn't this make you want to just dive on in? Blue Lagoon, beautiful, gorgeous colours. There's something about water. I adore being near and or on water in any kind of sort of floating device, whether it's a boat, whether it's a paddleboard, whether it's a kayak. I love being next to water. It's such a calm feeling. And this Blue Lagoon tourmaline that we've got is like the Paraiba is a member of the large and colourful tourmaline family. Tourmalines may be found in all sorts of colours, but lagoon tourmalines are seen in shades of blue and green in their own unique sort of striking display of saturated colours. They've got a calm strength and a beautiful colour. Now, Brazilian lagoon tourmaline, which this is, by the way, is from Brazil, is often associated with the original Paraiba region, and it's become exceptionally scarce because the local mines that once actually produced this vivid green stone have actually depleted. So as of sort of mid, which is now 2025, virtually all the indigenous Brazilian production has actually dwindled, and it only leaves small little fragmented yield spots, which is really difficult actually. And even when small lots of Brazilian material do surface, basically they're only really suited to sort of melee-sized gems. And you don't really get these big carat weights anymore, which is really exciting. So geologically, the Brazilian deposits, which we're talking about here, especially in the state of Paraiba and, of course, the Rio Grande do Norte, formed under these really specific conditions that, and oftentimes you'll find it with blue gemstones, it's copper bearing. And that's what gives them their rich blue colour. If you go back to copper and being at school, you can remember in your science labs, anything copper was always that lovely cobalt blue. And that's the indicator for this colour as well. And this copper sort of dependent genesis explains why the Brazilian lagoon tourmalines simply can't be found elsewhere, because they've got this esoteric climate, they've got the esoteric geographical state, and of course geological as well. They're special, and they are different, although similar, to that of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. I think these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And have a look at this extraordinary opportunity. We've got there 20 chances available. We've got there 20 spaces have a look at this. £349 on this one. Now this hour, I've got my pre-orderable rubies. I've got a pre-orderable gold bangle. I've got my pre-orderable shooting star. And there's also a little sneak peek of those beautiful rubies that are placed in 2 o'clock in my avalanche. Now, we have 20 spaces available well, I would love to tell you actually that we do have 20 spaces available. We've already, I know, and we've already had bids. We've already had people coming in. And of course, this material being set on silver as well. It's just such a calm, beautiful colour, isn't it? You've got your own Brazilian origin, cool, calm, beautiful October tourmaline, but in a way that and I'll show you whilst you're there. Look, you've got a beautiful colour to go with many of your outfits in your wardrobe this summer. Please send in your messages. We really want to hear from you this hour. We want to chat to you. We want to talk to you. We want to make sure that you are there and included in our show. We love talking to you, even if it is that you're not buying from us. We love you just hanging out and watching with us. We love making sure that you have a brilliant start to your, I was going to say Thursday. Now, can I just tell you, the shooting star diamond ring I knew would be this, and the gold bangle are going to be absolutely mad this hour. And the rubies, all 3 of them. There's a lot, let me tell you. So, I just want to ask you, as we go along this hour, can you tell me, because I was listening this morning to something about little wins. Things that are little that make you go, oh, that made me feel brilliant. Like, can I tell you this? Yesterday, Zoe's driving through the drive-through. That's how Zoe drives, like this. She's like that. Oh, just watch out for the bird poop on the front of my car. There you go. Hello. Anyway, she drives through and she gets to the window and she goes, whatever it is, toffee macchiato, latte, whatever. And do you know what the lady said? She said, the person in front of you has paid for you. Has paid for you. What a lovely thing to do. What a little win in life. Zoe being Zoe, still got the points. Bip. Thank you very much. And the coffee. Now that's a little win. That's a little win. So if you've got anything happen to you that you think, oh, that's a little win. I don't mean anything big. You might have just cleared out that cupboard, that drawer that you've got. That's been dry. Oftentimes, it's the jobs that take 5 minutes that have been annoying you for weeks, haven't they? We had it in our bedroom door. It was driving me bad because the wind, because you've got all the windows open. It's just a little squeak. Do you know what? Took 2 seconds. WD-40 sorted. That's a little win. As is this. You've got send in your little wins, send in your messages. We're excited to keep you company today. I think a lot of people have started to come in from the sun now, lovely as it is, keeping it nice and warm. I've got mine, wonderful, looks like Primal. Michaela, you live in Buckinghamshire. Can I just say thank you so much for sending that message? It has the look of Primal, but there's no 2 ways about it. It's got that blue-green colour that is so synonymous with Primal from Brazil. And actually, this is, no doubt about it, this is from Brazil. But we wouldn't usually mount Primal tourmaline from Brazil onto silver, only we just have. Blue Lagoon tourmaline, this white zircon as well. It's an amazing and astonishing piece of jewellery, something that we know is very popular at the moment. And of course, Michaela, you are going to look gorgeous wearing this, and I hope Buckinghamshire shines better for you wearing it. I hope you have a fantastic time wearing it. We've got the gold bangle everyone's talking about, the rubies coming out, the shooting diamond star. We've got 15 chances. Your little wins are coming in thick and very fast. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. And do you know something? At £199, I couldn't be happier for you. You've got one of the best deals on the screen. 13 chances available, hits 12 already. I want you to know that we're here to look after you with prices. We're really here for looking after you with prices. We're not about, look at you all. We've got Susan, Margaret, well done to Sarah, you've got yours. Lindsay, you're there, well done. We've also joined Denise as well. You've come through. It's very busy already. We've only just stepped on. Ooh, you loving it? And it's yours at 99. Now, I know it says Blue Lagoon tourmaline for the hour. Sadly, all we've got is 3 pieces. So 3 pieces, then 3 pieces of ruby, then the big ruby, then the big gold bangle. Then we've also got the shooting star and sneak previews of some of the pieces in my avalanche coming up later. You heard it right, an avalanche. It's time for, I will tell you this now. Tell you what. Claire, you're such a fickle pickle. She said, no, we're doing the shooting star at the end. Nope, she said, we're doing it at the end. Then she's just gone, we need to do the shooting star. Yeah, thought so. You are pre-ordering like crazy. Please make sure that you stay there. This one is going to be epic, as is the rubies, as is the solid gold bangle. Well done on this one. It's an exciting morning already.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
See, your little wins are coming through thick and fast. Someone just messaged in saying they had a scratch card and they won £5. Said a friend of mine put a scratch card in with my birthday card. Just a little extra, won £5. I never win anything, and it made my day. There you go. That is what you literally class as a little win. Do you know what's a big win? One of these. Okay, so have a think about shooting stars. Big question for you. Have you ever seen one? I've seen one. It is amazing, isn't it? Right? So years ago, my family and I used to, when the kids were little, we would always go holidaying in Cyprus. And we used to go, we used to hire, because we had little kids, so we hired those villas, but high up in the mountains. And oftentimes at night, and when I say I've seen several shooting stars, I really have. I love the idea of the magic of it, and it never leaves you, does it? When you see one, you're like, oh my gosh, it reminds you that you're very much a small little cog in some massive, huge star galaxy, of course. I just wondered if this was a sort of, I looked at this morning and thought, is it one of those pieces of jewellery that spells out hope or a little bit of magic? Something to strive for, something to aim for. See, to me, shooting star diamond jewellery like this has always been, and I'll be honest, it's just not here, but we've never really done it that much. But when we've done it, the price is just a little bit prohibitive. I cannot tell you how much you are going to A, adore this piece of jewellery when it arrives, but B, you are, and I genuinely mean this, you are going to be checking that invoice going, did they charge me right? Because honestly, you will double check, and it is a pinch me moment. So have a think about who this is for in your life, because jewellery isn't bought only because of the gold weight and how many diamonds you've got. It's about what it means to you and the person who's striving or hoping. That's what this beacon of hope means to me. A shooting star is something that signifies luck, maybe, the fact that you are able to see it, but also the fact that this piece of jewellery is, and I love different jewellery, don't you? Jewellery that's not so unique. I hope you understand what I'm saying by this, right? But I don't like jewellery that's so unique it's ugly. Do you know what I mean by that? Sometimes just by being unique, you kind of like, wow, what is that? Whereas this is really unique, and yet it's got real class, real elegance, and it's got that beacon of diamond hope at the top of it. Now, I'm sure over the last couple of moments, there must have been somebody, and it might be yourself, but somebody that's sprung to mind when I'm talking about being that beacon of hope, or being courageous, or shooting for stars, or maybe they've just achieved something amazing in their life, and you feel like that daughter, that son, or might want to actually own something that's different, that's got something really unique about it. Maybe, you know, and we're in it in our home as well. We're deep mid-exam o'clock in our house, and hopefully soon enough there will be cause or reason for celebration. And this could be something about always keeping striving, always keeping your feet on the ground, and always hoping. For me, I look at this piece of jewelry and I can feel so many stories attached to it. Do you know what I mean by that? There is some jewelry that you buy just because it's classically beautiful. But this piece, it's got something to say. It's got a story behind it. Plus, got some beautiful diamonds on it, right? Are you ready? In 30 seconds, Claire says she's going to release the beast that is the graphics, but when they come on screen, I will warn you, this kind of piece of jewelry we do so infrequently, and when we do, it's ridiculously popular, and so many people come in and try and buy it at once, and then people's sizes get gone, and then we can't deliver to you. So please, 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 if something about this ring is different, unique, and has spoken to you on a level this morning that's different, then sit up and listen, because this auction might be the one you actually just go ahead and buy. Now, oddly, it's come, yeah, I did wonder with pre-orders whether that was a sensible thing to do or not. We have lost some sizes. Now, I'm just going to say this from the outset. We are going to look after you in terms of ring resizing, all right? So this piece of jewelry, we will pay for the ring resizing, and we will also make it happen in-house, okay? So whether you need this ring in a bigger size or you need it in a smaller size, I can do that. And I'm just going to take it off so that I can show you how it's formed, because there's a lot of gold in it, a lot of gold. So who is this for? I mean, look, anybody that's got off the phone lines and is happy to message the studio to share their story, I would love to hear the bespoke and I presume quite emotional or sentimental reason why this is being bought. Because in my head, somebody that shoots for stars, somebody that is tenacious, somebody that is unwavering, you know, and it's something, it's a, oh my gosh, yes. Now there's somebody who has multi-bought, actually bought two. I can imagine that two of these together would look absolutely incredible. And thank you so much to everybody who's decided that this one speaks volumes to... Oh my word. Oh, Claire, thank you. Look. Now, Gail in West Yorkshire, that looks amazing. So you can cuff it, or if you want to, if I just take this one off, you can double band the center like this, and you can double band the center like this. Oh my word. Claire was thinking that way round. Up to you. You might think the other way round. Either looks beautiful, don't they? And it's very rare that you get rings that function in two different ways like that. My gosh. Can I also ask, and you don't have to share, although you kind of do because I'm really nosy, is there a very special reason why you're buying this shooting star? Because for me, I can see this for me, that one that's on its own, you see like that, it's that beacon, it's that strive, it's that hope, it's that I am determined to get through this. You know, it's one of the things that I've really, I hope, really instilled in both our children, to strive, no matter what, to always really work hard at whatever it is you've chosen to do, to strive, to get better, to prove to yourself, no one else, to prove to yourself that you can do this. And I love the idea. I actually love it like that, I have to say, with the 2 diamonds together and the cuff either side. But as I say, either or works. And I'm showcasing that particularly for Gail in West Yorkshire, who has, at this stage, gone ahead and bought 2. Now, we've got a swarm of people who want this ring, but haven't got a clue what we're going to charge, so aren't actually checking it out yet. Although some of you had checked it out yet. What are you hoping it goes to, please, so that you can buy it? Just out of interest. Okay, let's see if we can get you there. This piece of jewellery may be one of the most exciting pieces you've ever seen. Now, we're at 1,322. Now, we've just found one from Manisha in the Aureus boutique. Now, this one is slightly more carat weight. This is 54 points. But you really understand the shooting star jewellery price point, yes? 2,759. Guys, these are starting to go now. People are going, actually, if they are going to be going at these kind of we're really going to look after you today, you know. And I promise you, what you think this is going to cost, imagine being part of that constellation, did you see it there? Even that excited me, because that's how quick it is. You see a shooting star and it just goes. You're looking at the night sky and all of a sudden there it is. And there it went. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's the best feeling ever. And this is a motivator for luck. This is a thought of hope. This is a chance moment potentially. What are you thinking, price? Well, what do you want to pay? What do you want to pay? Now, you know what gems want is this next price. Okay? I really want to tell you this. You are going to be able to buy this jewellery from me today. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it arrives and it's not everything you want it to be, you send it right on back to me. But you won't. Because you won't have seen a piece. I love the way it interacts. So you can. I'm just going to show you one more time how you can put the 2 of them together. So, like this, position 1, which I love. Or you can back-to-back the bands and you can put it like that. Maybe you want to interact it with a solid gold band in the middle. So if you've got a solid gold band or a solid silver band or a rose gold band in the middle, wouldn't that look astonishing? It's one of the most beautiful and creative pieces of jewellery I think we've ever commissioned. I'm telling you now, every single one of these will go today. There won't be one left on my desk today, and that is the truth of it. We only ever made a very, very small limited edition anyway. Think of that moment for you. The shooting star, the moment that shouldn't have been, but you were there. The moment that you're striving for, the moment that you're hoping to get for, the moment that you are in, and you want to congratulate yourself for how far you didn't think you could already come. Because we've got to do that, you know. I'm learning this off camera at the moment. I'm doing a lot of work with clients specifically about praising yourself. It's a really, really weird concept because people go, oh, that's a bit big-headed. But praising yourself, you know, you have to really, 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 and it's not pat on the back for the big stuff even. Things that have made you proud, that you've gone, and it might be something that you've never shared with anybody. But self-congratulation isn't something that our society is very good at. And this is what I'm trying to work at with my ladies when I'm doing my midlife coaching, is about it's okay to shout your value, to shout your worth, to talk about something that you've done. It's not it's not a boast. There's a very, very big difference between boast and allowing space for I did that and I'm proud of it. And if you know that person and you want to congratulate them with a shooting star diamond, we have got £399. Just think about this. Think about saying thank you or I love you as a non-transactional comment, right? So this is something that you want to just say. You just want to gift. You just want to talk about. Now that is, to me, that is a brilliant price for what we're looking at. But today we wanted a total sellout. So Claire's gone, let's help everybody to shoot for their own stars, whatever that looks like. Julia, Janet, Jane, Linda, collector, Sarah, Margaret, collector, Alison, Cheryl, Marilyn, Nora, Mary, Elizabeth, collector in Merseyside, Tracy, North Yorkshire, Gail, as we know, twice over. What an amazing price. Sorry, but that is a beautiful piece of jewellery. There's many diamond rings I've sold for $299. None of them have the personality this one does. No one has the reach of this kind of sentiment behind it. You will need to check out now. Take advantage of our split payment offer. Bought 2 to make a moi et toi ring, says Tracy. Oh, Tracy in Yorkshire. No, North Yorkshire. It was Gail, wasn't it? We've got, look, you want to make a toi et moi? There you go. You can do it that way or you can do it that way. Whichever way you prefer, my darling. But I think that makes a really good... So I've got Gail in West Yorkshire who's actually bought 2. I've got Diana coming in on the app. You must check it out though. And if it's not the right size, we'll do that for you free of charge in-house at Gems. So if you want this ring and you're going, oh God, she'd love that, but she's a size RS or whatever it needs to be, we can make it. We can make it work. It's absolutely fine. We've got 3 chances available. I would implore you to check out on this. Make your shooting star moment for you. PQ is available. NO is available. And that is one of the most beautiful rings. And I promise you, without a doubt, look at that. Look at that. That is all people shooting for their own stars. Jan, Diana, Janet, Jane, Linda, collector Sarah, Alison, Cheryl, Margaret, well done Marilyn, Nora, Mary, Elizabeth. All of you, I've got one more to check out, but you've got to be real quick on this one. Your last chance to do it. Oh, fantastic, guys. Well done to you. Now, I have a feeling this is going to be your lifetime bangle. What I love about this bangle is that it's got that lovely oval shape to it. I do love bangles that go over the wrist, but to get over the knuckles, they have to be bigger and they have to be round. And I love the fact that this is solid gold. It's our next manager's special deal that we are going to run for you. A manager's special of pure gold that you are going to absolutely adore. I've still got 1 shooting star ring showing in a size NO. If you Q bust like Janet has done, you might just get it. The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. Have a think about owning jewellery that's going to last you a lifetime, and that is this one. This is solid gold bang. Thing is, you know, my mum always said this, but buy once, buy good. I love bangles. Always been a massive fan of bangles. You may be lucky enough in this auction to buy 2 or 3 and have that lovely clinky gold sound, which I adore. In this auction, I'm appealing to those of you who are wanting to get a bangle that you can literally leave on your wrist for the rest of your life. You can jump into pools, you can jump into the sea, you can have a bath, you can have a shower, you can go for a steam, a sauna, spa days, whatever, and you never have to take it off. Because this is the ultimate investment in solid gold. So I'm not talking hollowed, and I'm not talking gold over silver, which has a place. No, I'm talking about real, genuine gold. Real opportunity to own gold. One of the most thrilling parts about being able to send this particular one to you is it comes and is made in Italy. For me personally, if I'm going to buy the purest of gold jewellery and I want it made with style, then that would have to come in, for me personally, would have to come in from Italy. Now, you've got the lovely little clasp that sits on this one. So that just clicks into place like this. And then you've got the overarm, which is the double security bangle. How it sits on the wrist is like this. Now, what I love about it is that bezel edge. I think there's a lot of us over time that have wanted to invest in a piece of jewellery like this, just one decent solid gold bangle. Now, it might be that you're off on your holiday sooner rather than later. It might be you've got a July date booked in, or like Claire was saying the other day, she's already looking for next year. By the way, your reviews on Cape Verde would be very welcome, because that's where she's searching at the moment, is Cape Verde. So if you've ever been, please send us your recommends or not. Have a look. She hasn't booked it yet, so you won't offend her. We've got this beautiful gold on this one, and I know with us, you know, when you're going on looking down the barrel of summer, and we definitely are, aren't we now? I love the idea of this permanence. Gold looks expensive. Just no two ways about it. Just gold like this, elegant, serene, and made in Italy, of course. Now, the fact that it's made in Italy does make a difference to how it's produced. So how it's produced obviously means that you've got that real attention and that focus and that detailing. And in this one, you've got that beautiful rounded part of the bangle, which is, of course, that real sort of flush set gold. But then you've also got the beveling on the edge, which adds the level of detail and adds the level of interest. Now, there is a lot of you that are coming through on the phone lines already not checking out. I will be honest with you, you're not checking out because obviously you're aware, more than aware, I should imagine, about the price of gold at the moment. We're looking at 1,499 on this one. This is your chance to be able to see it. At £1,499 on this one, in my folder actually, Claire, because this is where I think, anyway, with gold, I think it's so necessary for you to spend a little bit more to get a decent one. Now, I found you remember I was talking about ovals being my shape? This one's an oval bangle. It's 8mm, so it's obviously slightly thicker than ours. It's £3,500, that one, because it's solid gold. Now, I found this one. It's a gold bangle, square hammered. That is 1,500 on that one. Found this one. Now, this is the gold 5mm one, 825 from 1,600. And then I thought, right, what's Goldsmiths talking about? Because that's where for me, that's where I'd probably go. If I didn't know gems existed, I'd probably go to Goldsmiths for a gold bangle. I like that one. Very simple little twist on it. And it is £825. So obviously, that's the kind of expectation, particularly for Italian gold like this. I can't say whether theirs is Italian or not, although I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because it looks beautifully made. And that one is £925, yeah? Now, Goldsmiths is probably where I'd go, or Ernest Jones, somewhere like that, somewhere that you know you'd get quality, yes? This is an amazing opportunity. And actually, I think Goldsmiths are offering you a really nice price there, to be fair. I'm looking at £1,499 here, and this is a great opportunity to bring you this. We've got Cheryl, Francis, Gail, Yvonne, Antoinette, Yvonne, Collector, Rebecca, Mary, Jane, Liz, Elizabeth, Anna, Perthinkin Ross. Oh, Anna, I'm a bit jealous. You've got two. Don't you love that sound of gold clanking against next to, hold on, wait. More gold. Everything that we're bringing to you today is all about quality. And in this instance, I'm looking at £599 being your one shot of being able to own this Italian gold. Are you ready to check out? We're looking, just like the shooting star ring, we are looking to make sure that on our shows, you know that we are constantly striving to see how we can do it so that we get the best price for you and the optimum for us, which is, sell them all out in auction one. That's the dream, right? Right? Now, this, Anna, is how it's going to look for you. Or, Anna, is it that you're buying one for you and one for your sister? or one for you and one for your mum. It could be a mum and daughter thing. Have a look at this one. Now, this is a 2.3 diameter. Oh, no, it's not. That's more than 2.3. No, not having that. That's not right. Hold on. No. 2 point, it's got to be more. Yeah, it is. There you go. So the diameter is actually 2.5 inches across. That's really generous, actually, to be fair. 2.5 inches or 6 centimetres across on that one. Who is this? Is it for you, this? Do you know what? You're never going to have to buy another one. Ever. And I shouldn't say that because I want you to buy from us loads of times and often and always and forever. But with gold jewellery like this is forever jewellery. Pop it on your wrist, click it together. You jump in every shower, every bath, every sea, every swimming pool, and it's fine. It's solid gold jewellery. It's never going to let you down. It's made in Italy. And what I like about it is that because it's snug to the wrist, it's not going to do that horrible snaggy thing that bangles often do. Oh, I'm so excited because you've got the opportunity now to get Italian gold, beautifully made, one or two of them. Maybe the split pay is the option for you. Do you want to go, right, at 99, and what I'll do is I'll buy it, I'll try it, and I'll test it. And if I like it, I'll spend the other 2 lots of 99. If not, I can send it back to you. Janet, Sandra, new caller. Cheryl, new caller. Sandra, new caller. Wow, a lot of new callers. People know the price of gold. Francis, Gail, this is yours, Yvonne. Hello, Antoinette. Well done, Elizabeth. Hey, there's a collector in Lancashire that's just got through on the app. If you are on the app and you want to get through to us, this has got to be the way forward. Just 299. Hi, Julia. Hello, Linda. Welcome, Janet. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Cheryl. It's gone bananas. There's a lot of people that have been waiting for a solid gold piece of jewellery like this to rock up on our screens. A 3-payment plan as every single Italian gold goes out the building. I've only got 7 left. We've got so many of you that have already come through and already said yes. It's the final low price queue buster. That's probably the best way. Hit your option 2. So phone the number on the call screen. There it is, 0800 330 8000. I don't actually know that if it's not on screen. I should know that, shouldn't I? That's terrible. That is terrible, isn't it? Oh, no, hold on. 0800 330 8000. Yeah, there you go. I mind you, if you asked me tomorrow, it would be out of my long-term memory. Sorry. And all the different channel numbers. I should know all those. I know the Sky one because that's why we've got them. Teresa, we've got Linda, we've got Janet, we've got Sandra, we've got Cheryl, we've got Elizabeth. Can I just say, Francis in the West Midlands, you just did it. Well done. You just pressed go on the app and you got through and Julia in Gwent and Anna in Perth, you both got 2 each. Wow. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it on because it goes beautifully with this ruby jewellery, doesn't it? Gold goes with gold. Now, this is really well timed because this ruby collection is in time for July. Now, what date are we on, please, girls? What are we on? 19th. Gosh, we've... Oh, all right, Scarlett. Sorry, just went, it's my birthday in 2 months. Scarlett has a countdown to her birthday on her phone. Honestly. She has a list of things that she's looking forward to and has countdowns for days for each one of them. This is cute, actually. It's good. Focus on the good stuff. This is what I say to her. Right, anyway, I digress. So, you've got yourself, or you are buying for somebody that's got a birthday next month. Yes? Okay. Is it quite a big one? Right? Maybe it ends in a 5 or maybe it ends in a 0. You've got no 0 or 5 in yours, have you, this year, Zoe? So this is your chance to be able to get phenomenal ruby. We've got these 3 pieces, specifically to bring on air mid-June ahead of the 1st of July. I'm interested to see what you think, price point wise, of this. I tell you what, if you know jewellery and you know what solid gold is kind of retailing for at the moment and you've potentially seen what rubies are selling for on the high street, etc., and you've got a bit of experience shopping with us at Gemporia, what do you think I'm going to finish up as, price-wise, on... Okay, let's ask with this one, the ring. What do you think? Better question, what do you want it to be for you to check it out? Because this ring, and I'll show it to you now, it's bright, right? This is what you want from a ruby. Check this out. This ruby is bright. This ruby is beacon. Goodness me. Do you know what? That's really unusual with a wrap. Sorry, bezel is what I should call it. But when it's wrapped in gold, it shouldn't, bezel setting shouldn't alleviate this much colour. In fact, it usually does the opposite. It usually encapsulates it, locks it in, and doesn't make it as vibrant, if I'm honest. Wow. That's testimony. Do you know what that is? That's testimony to the ruby itself and the quality of it. And actually, all the pieces are all bezeled, are all wrapped. Now, I've got 3 pieces to bring to you before Dave comes in and brings us one of the most extraordinary moments in our Jade history. But I'm confident that they're all going to go before then, even though I've got a little bit of time. Do you know why? Because I think the price is going to be absolutely rug from under your feet. I don't think you're going to be expecting it, if I'm honest. Excellent. Made with solid gold, octagonal in gold, bright vivid ruby, not a created ruby, not a glass-filled ruby. This is the real deal. Look, that's not glass, that's not created. This is a ruby. Check the certificate of authenticity comes with it. And it's always well placed, this ruby. Right time, right place, ready for July's birth gem. Always, without exception, we're here to look after you and bring you the best deals. Now, I've got this, I've got the pendant, and I've got the earrings to go with it. We want to make the suite actually affordable for you. This is your chance to be able to do this. At £399, I've got a split payment on this one, which is amazing. I've got £199, which is the best. I've got the most amazing colour. It snatches back beautiful with the yellow gold bangle. Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. £199. You know what? We are absolutely delighted for each and every single one of you. I'm looking at £99.50 on this one. I know I've got the right deal for you. I know I have. At £199, these should be sold out. Very popular this time of year, of course, because of next month being the focus of July and its birthstone. Right place, right time. We've got Linda, Fiona, Mary, Cynthia, Denise, Sandra, Susan, Lindsay. You're all there. I'll tell you now, that is absolutely ridiculous. At £149, you're not getting near a real ruby, real gold on the high street, not at all. Created, maybe. Synthetic, potentially. Crystal coloured red glass, yeah, absolutely for £149, but no, I'm offering you real ruby and real gold. Knew you'd love it. Thank you so much. And I told you we've got the price right. We've got this, the ring and the earrings and the pendant, all of you loving it. 4 minutes until such time as Dave comes in and joins us, Alison and Linda and Fiona and Mary and Cynthia. What was the price that you said I'd had to go to before you'd be buying it? Here we go. Let's make that a reality. Let's make it a reality. Let's make it possible. Let's make it plausible. We are bringing you a rock that is 1.45 carats of real ruby. We're bringing you a legacy piece that you can pass down the generations. Now, I've just put together the entire suite on my hand so you can envisage what it's going to look like for you. Guys, I'm absolutely telling you at £129, unless you are getting in early. If that's £129, what are we going to charge for these, guys? Do you know what I mean? We've got so little opportunity for you to buy rubies now, but we do have this suite specifically commissioned for mid-June so that we're ready for the birthstone of July. Guys, we are super excited. We're on a countdown for 3 minutes time, so we're going to make sure the prices are extra low so that you can keep coming through on that one. Seeley, Collector, David, Lucy, Fiona. Earrings now, absolutely yes. You've got to make sure that you get them. Now, these are in a lot of people's baskets. People waiting for the price, obviously, to press go on their order, which I totally understand. We are going to rock straight down to price because we know we've got a really big tidal wave of people ready to say yes and pounce on these, and I don't blame you either. At 19 chances available, that's it. We only ever made 25, 18 available on your screens. Woo! Check these out. These are low price for what they are, you know. That is real rubies, real gold, and yeah, and split pay. Where does split pay? That doesn't happen, does it? Yeah, okay. Clearly not at the right price then, Claire. But this is your chance to take advantage of our deals that we are offering for you every single day here at Gemporia. It's busy. There's a lot of people coming in for a little bit of respite, I feel now, from the sun. Maybe you went out and about this morning, but right now it's just got that little bit overbearing. So you're coming on in to enjoy a bit of time with us, myself and Dave, for the next couple of hours. As I say, brilliant, gorgeous ruby like this. Alice, we knew you'd love it. Well done, well done, well done. And I've also got the pendant. It's the price, you see. That's what it is. Everyone's like, wow, don't usually see them at that kind of price. I know that. I know that. Okay, so this chance now is your final call for a Malagasy ruby filled with colour, scarlet saturations, beautiful, beautiful. Indigo's almost coming through here. It's so saturated, so bright, isn't it? So crimson, so scarlet. I love it. Have a look at this. We now have a genuine and real ruby opportunity for you, and this chance is the very best. Are you kidding me? Right, okay, guys, if you've prayed that this may, and this is the most giftable of all because everybody's got a neck, right? And no one, I know, but it sounds a silly thing to say, but it is one size fits all, yes? So everybody can get involved. Yeah, exactly. It's at 99, but it is confusing sometimes for wrist size or ring wear. So just to let you know, if you want to gift it for next month's birthdays and you really have got a tight budget and you want to actually buy them real gold and you want to actually buy them their birthstone, that's done it. The phone lines are on flood procedure, flood warning. We've got Lucy and Carol and Collector and Alison. What? And again, nice. I'll take that. I'll take that, you know. Absolutely amazing. At £89, you can't buy anywhere else. You can't buy a real ruby, and it's wrapped in a lot of gold. That isn't a spindly amount of gold. Look at it. There's a lot of gold on this one. And my friends, we are so pleased to have you with us. Collector and Marion and Carol and Julie and Lisa and all of you. 8 only left in the world as Alison joins us. The Collector from Vale of Glamorgan, you are there. We are up against it time-wise. We are about to end on time, on the minute, on the hour before we turn into pumpkins. But, Claire, you don't stop, do you? It's never enough for you, is it? Just that one more. Just that one more. To be fair, though, it's worth it for $79.99. So, right now, I don't know how I can say this any other way, but Dave and I were talking today. In fact, myself and all the team was talking today. We believe, at the moment, our Jade audience has made a palpable shift. I think you really are coming into your own, educational-wise. I think a lot of people must have by now had quite a few successful valuations, so are coming back for more. Plus that I think there is a genuine intrigue and a genuine interest in this particular gemstone, steeped in history, legend, folklore, all the things we love about jewellery. Dave and I remarked this morning how much we are grateful, genuinely grateful for your trust in our shows. And we've worked really very, very hard in the last few months to make sure we've got it absolutely watertight for you. Now, this next bangle that we're going to introduce, as the name suggests behind, is brand new. But it isn't one of our most abundant orders. In other words, we certainly had almost double the amount yesterday. And you know what happened yesterday? End price, gone. I implore you, trust us, we're going to look after you price-wise. But if you want this particular bangle to end your collection, this is the show you're going to have to pre-order on. So the second those orders go live, you must take advantage of it.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains, which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
Good afternoon. I'm thrilled to be joining my friend Angeline and the whole team here, and of course you guys as well. I think Angeline did, a great job there, kind of explaining the limited opportunity here. Now, yesterday we talked about how we actually had the biggest quantity bangle across the entire event. We did explain that there simply wouldn't be enough, and as expected, it completely sold out. You're right in calling out that one fact, that inalienable truth, that there is practically half the available quantity today. This is brand new. Everything remains the same. We are dealing with a very, very special carving studio, and I've been flooded with, and I'm going to say it, literally hundreds of messages, personal messages from you guys via social media. Many more have come into the live shows, and of course via the contact center. But look, we have all recognized the different caliber we're at for these bangles, and that is not lost on me, because that tells me how educated we are. It's not just, hey, amazing bangle opportunities, great value, amazing pricing. Many of you have commented on how, unfortunately, you've missed out on many of the bangles, but you appreciate the opportunity. Okay, and for me, that is why I spent a whole 3-year allocation of a budget, as I said, in an afternoon. Because I too felt exactly the same way. I'm consistently always looking at bangles, pretty much every day. They come into my email inbox, they come into my phone via lots of different avenues. And, we exist in a certain price bracket. There's no getting away from that. And there is a standard that we are offered. This exists outside of that, which is the reason we quite literally moved heaven and earth to make this deal a reality. And what I appreciate even more than that is that with that incredible opportunity and the monstrous savings we were able to make, we have not kind of cashed in, to want a better word. We have not, it's very easy for you guys to see the different standard. And with that, I think we'd all appreciate we'd be paying a very different price. But we haven't done that. Even yesterday, Angeline was happy at double the price that we went to. When I asked you to kind of guesstimate the price with our knowledge, our intimate working knowledge of the bangles that we brought to you, you were very open and opined on, okay, I think this price, and it was like £500, or I think £499. Yeah. And then when you knew that I was going lower, you were very open in saying, I thought you were going to take £100 off, because you know me very well.
Well, because of the type that it was, sure. and everything that we know about this particular carving house, and. So,
and you saw what we did.
Yeah.
And it's literally because we can. We never look at what we could do, what money we could make, what money we're leaving on the table.
David, that's why people come back for more, because you can build a collection. You can potentially
that isn't possible elsewhere.
Get one, or potentially get
which we've
2
seen
or 3.
So many times across this event.
Yeah,
there are some collectors, believe it or not, that have been fortunate enough to get 80%. I don't think there is anyone that has got all of them, not through want of trying, but just because of the limited availability of certain opportunities. But there are some of you with the vast majority, and you have built a completely different case, a different collection. And that is one thing that we are extraordinarily proud of. As I said, me and Angeline, when we get excited, we don't get to see the till takings. We don't get to see those moments. What we get to see is, oh my God, there is nothing left. And that's success to me and Angeline, and we work towards that consistently. We are working with you. We work for you. That's what we do. Myself and Angeline, you are our boss, right? We're trying to get you the best deals, the best opportunities, and we're competing with everyone else here. Right? That's the truth. We want you to spend your time with us. We want you to join our shows, and that's why it's in our best interest. Now, I'm going to be really concise, because many of you will already kind of seen this floating bangle next to me. You know, hopefully by now, how this deal came about. Of the entirety of the collection of bangles that we managed to bring across from the other part of the world, this unfortunately is the most limited. Okay, barely more than 50 of these available today. And
bearing
I apologise.
in mind we had 100 yesterday. That it took, I think, 4 minutes or something for them to go.
You're right. It actually did take 4 minutes.
Did it? There you go.
This is one of the collectors I'm talking about. Managed to get 5 of the bangles this week, and I couldn't resist the chance of keeping all of them.
Who else can say that?
Well, unless you are a very significant private collector with very deep pockets, it's practically been impossible outside of what we're making happen.
It makes me feel so proud.
Yeah, we should, because
you should be so happy, and we value that kind of message so much, because to us, it's all, I mean, you could charge, certainly for this one, whatever it is that you want to charge, but I love the fact that we're opening it to people now, not making it prohibitive.
Yeah, and look, we're also like spending time with you, telling you why these deals exist. You know, it would be enough just to bring this bangle. Trust me, we could have just sent this out in an email, put it on our homepage, and it'd be gone, right? This is like 50 of them. But we spend a lot of time, maybe too long, just explaining how this deal is possible, because it is natural, it is extraordinarily rare, and that may be the sticking point for a lot of people that are tuned in. And so there was a deal that took place a year ago, give or take, with a carving studio that deals in a very different type of carving. And I'm going to keep this really quick. They've been around for a long time. They have an amazing reputation. They approached us and they asked if we would be interested in buying some of their exquisite works of art, essentially, at a price that is certainly below retail, but probably below their cost. And they needed to turn this incredible catalogue of carvings into cash, and very quick. There's very few people that can do that like we do. And so we don't work with them continuously. In fact, we haven't worked with them since, but they said there is a deal here, we're happy, whatever it is. We just need this number, essentially. They needed a certain number, and I knew what I wanted in return for that. And we managed to get it across the line. The reason they needed that cash, that liquid cash, was because, as you know, they wanted to go invest in some incredible new rough coming out of Guatemala to future-proof their incredible studio, to keep their incredible artists in work, and to solidify themselves as one of the leading multicolored, it's called Kuei's carving technique, multicolored carving studios. And it was a gift from the gods for me and for you guys. And again, we were very, very reasonable with our pricing. It's one of the few collections I've seen several, like more than 10 independent valuations of, and you guys couldn't believe it. Can we get more, Dave? And the reality is I can't, but we did it once and it was amazing. Now that obviously, as you can imagine, creates ripples in a very, very insular kind of industry, right? You know, jade carving, old families with immense history, very, very choosy about who they work with, who they let into their inner circle, and that is how this deal came about, which is monumental, because I go to the jade markets. That's what I do. I love it more than anything. When I go to Guangzhou, when I go to Beijing, when I go to these different legacy jade carving centers in the Far East, I will spend 2 or 3 days walking through. I call it Bangle Town. It's just like bangles after bangles after bangles, and I'm looking at the opportunities that I can get for you in our price point, so I'm not wasting my time. Our team have already identified deals that are out there. We go through it and we get what we can. But this carving studio is very different. As I explained continuously across this event, they all come from one studio. Okay, and that studio has been operational for 195 years, so nearly 200 years, the same family. Through 3 or 4 generations, and they have built up this, unparalleled reputation in the industry, I'll be honest, of working with some of the finest jade in the world. And they just carve bangles, that's what they have done. And they've sold to some of the most important families in the industry. Okay, the Duan family, who we talked about yesterday, the Ontong family, which is Stanley Chu and his family, Ilia Jewelry, Chow Tai Fook. They've sold imperial jadeite. They've sold the most intense lavenders, the true floating flower, all of this material. And believe you me, I always do my due diligence, and I speak to, very, very fortunate to have friends in the industry that have been doing it for hundreds of years. Stanley Chu is a very close friend of mine. And I asked him, are you aware of this family? This family? And he said, yeah, we've continuously bought bangles from them. Now they'll buy 1 a year, 2 a year from this family. And he said, why? Are they talking to you? And I said, yeah, there is an opportunity. And Stanley's words to me were, you'll have never seen bangles like it. And so, cut a long story short, this family, as I said, nearly 200 years, but they've been retired. They haven't been carving bangles for about a decade. The gentleman who's owns it is in his 80s, and he closed his studio down about 10, 11 years ago because of the dwindling supply of the rough that he needed from Myanmar, and of course the astronomical prices that were coming through, because he deals in a very different grade. And so his adult children have pursued different career paths. They are in finance, they are in tech, they're in the city. He's in a very rural location, has been there for pretty much the entire history of nearly 200 years. And so 10 years ago, he wound down his facility. But obviously, they have a vault, or whatever you would call it, a cache, a stash of incredible bangles, unbelievable bangles. And 10 years ago when he was in his 70s, he said, right, we're going to close it down. And all I'm going to do now is just spend, the later years just selling them into the market. And the way he did that was he does go to Hong Kong twice a year. So in March and September, the primary kind of Jade show. But it's a massive undertaking. It's a massive operation, especially when his goal is to spend more time with his family and to enjoy his retirement. And, you've got to hire temporary staff for those events that know the product, which they're expensive. Then you've got to put together a whole exhibition stand. Mm-hmm. You've got to ship these products across the Greater China, which is a massive voyage. We're talking about a huge landmass, 1.6 billion people. Arrive, do it, you're flat out, you're working solidly. And he didn't even realize that this was an option. He didn't realize that one person could come in and buy everything, because it's just impossible. So when he heard about this deal that happened in the same area with another historic family that carved very differently, he put the feelers out. And he knew people that knew of me or had worked with me in this circle. And he said, is there a deal to be had here? Could we do something? I've heard, we've got a stellar reputation for the work that we do in Greater China, and it's very unique. And so I didn't want to waste his time, because once I'd asked around, they said their bangles are the best. And I was like, well, I'll be honest with you, the best bangles shouldn't be on this channel. They never have been. They very rarely make their way to the West. So I was like, look, it could be an amazing opportunity, but if it doesn't work for us, it doesn't work for us. And the analogy I give is, if someone came to me tomorrow and said, I don't know, Buckingham Palace, we're going to sell you Buckingham Palace, this iconic heritage location, central London, with all the land and the history. We know the value of that must be £1 billion, maybe more. And we're going to sell it you for £1 million. That's an unbelievable deal, but I don't have £1 million, right? So a deal could be amazing, but if it doesn't work, then I don't want to waste his time and vice versa. So I sent some friends who I work with a lot over to speak to him, because they've supplied me before. And they were like, these are the kind of price points he's looking at. These are the kind of opportunities that he would be interested in. And they came back to me and they said, yeah, this is on the table, but to make that work, you have to take the vast majority of what he has. There are certain pieces that he could simply not do, like some of the Imperial Jade he has. And so, unfortunately, they are still on memo around Greater China with high jewelry houses. But there was iconic opportunities, like the types of material that we just never get to see. I mean, for those of you that have tuned into this event, we've never seen lavender like we've seen across this event. We've certainly never seen true floating flower like we witnessed yesterday. It's unbelievable. And so we did the deal. But the deal was a very large deal. And it was essentially used up my whole next 3 years of budget. And I rang up the team here, our finance team, and I said, look, I want to spend this amount in an afternoon. And then they were, we all moved heaven and earth because the opportunity was that good. We'd had it validated by everyone that we know. We will never, even if they reimbursed my whole budget and they said, look, we found this money, you can go and buy bangles again. I'm just going to be honest, I can always provide you incredible opportunities. That's what I do, that's what we do. The best value in the world and certified, incredible. But you will never, ever get close to the quality we're bringing across this event. That's why we did what we did. Now, here is quite arguably the rarest color of jade, or jadeite, that you can get. It's almost, not even up for discussion. We're talking about a color that is known by many different names. And whilst jadeite has been around since the 1700s, and we are very, very aware of that now. We have this incredible history. This color was only really recognized and introduced in the 1990s. That's how rare it is, and the discovery sent kind of shockwaves through the industry. It is one of the few jades that actually commands, in some cases, the same price points of imperial green. And I'll show you that. But this is an article talking to this jade. They call it, it is a translucent black jade. But in this article, they cite that it is a must for any serious collector. And I would like to opine that we are serious collectors here. That's what we are. And they write, jadeite collections worldwide, or collectors worldwide, eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it's said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. So black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite jade and instantly becomes the favourite amongst all those who own it. That is the opportunity I've got for you today. That's why it's here, because we've built these incredible collections. You just heard from a collector who has 5 pieces from this event, 5 bangles. And there is this article perfectly encapsulating what this event is about that says, no serious collection is complete without it. So at the very end of this incredible event, we had to bring you this opportunity. It's not for everyone. And that's not price prohibitive. It's the smallest quantity we have. Okay, so even if all of you want it, unfortunately not all of us can have it. In the same article, they talk about the different names that is given to this jade. You know, in Myanmar, they refer to it as the shadow of the successful man. It's a translucent black anthracite jadeite. It's been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. It's also known as bok choy or Mexican green in China. And this rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery and secrecy since it was first commercially recognized during the 1990s in Hong Kong. So they used to call it inky jade because like it almost has this saturation of this inky color, and only with the strongest light source will it showcase this green coloration, which you can see there. That's millions of dollars, that small boulder, size of maybe a football. That's the reality. This gentleman has access, or had access to this material, and it is carved in a very unique way. It's a serpent carving, and there is meaning behind that, and we'll talk about it, but it's not like bangles we may have seen before. It's a very popular type of carving, the serpent, but this is fluid, right? So it's wavy. It has muscle definition in this bangle. It's not just a simple stencil and then, you know, a carving etched into the outer circumference. It is every single one is unique. It's one thing to know, and there is only about 50 opportunities. I will, of course, open it up for everyone in a moment, but there simply isn't enough. We know that Guatemalan jade right now is pretty much the only jade we can get our hands on. It's the only jade that's currently being mined, but for 40 years, 50 years since its rediscovery, it has always been seen as a subpar jade, a low-grade jadeite. You know, the Chinese market was not at all interested in it. That changed with the discovery of, as you can see, this blackish green anthracite jade that we know is complete. It was mined out in Myanmar in 2015. It's the last time any of it was documented coming out of the mines in Myanmar. And in 2023 is when the article started coming out that they'd found this material. And in this article by the GIA, they make reference of the fact that the Chinese market has never, ever, ever given any credence or value to Guatemalan jade. We love it, we love the story, we love the colour, but because of the qualities, because of the way that they value jade, they didn't see any value in it. That changed with this, and now it is on this stratospheric kind of trajectory, this unbelievable rise. And then, you know, this year, as you guys know, I bumped into Andy Lucas, who's talking about the explosion of Guatemalan jade. How all of a sudden they're finding material that is graded as fak choy or fei shui, it's top grade, but Burmese material, like the top original gems, they are commanding exuberant premiums, like extraordinarily high prices. And labs now are at this race to be able to origin determine jade. And the Guild is currently the only lab in the world that can do it. The reason I'm saying all of this is because I've once bought you some incredible black jadeite bangles out of Guatemala, and we're currently struggling to get anything else at the price points we would like. You may remember a faceted, really icy black jadeite bangle. It sold out, but it was incredible. It was like a game changer for us, watershed moment. And the best we can hope for to get like that piano key imperial black was Guatemalan, and it is still coming out. I speak with a lady called Dara, who is the primary importing family. They import 8 tons a week of Guatemalan jade. We're perfectly situated. We just can't afford access to the black material. So I'm just being really upfront about that. Now, I'm just going to say it. What we have in this cabinet is the legendary Burmese material. It is certified, origin certified as Burmese. This is a game changer. This is material that Cartier covet. They have used in their high jewelry even today, if they can get their hands on it. And you've got one of the largest carat weight pieces I've personally seen of this grade, this exceptional grade of Burmese jadeite. I cannot even believe that it is Burmese. That's the reality. Guatemalan I can't afford now. But the original Burmese material that was only discovered in the 90s, the must-have for serious collectors, it's here. That material that kind of has that green glow, although this is extraordinarily dense, you will see moments of green in it. Now, my other very good friend, Roland Schlussel, French gemologist, who is one half of Pillar and Stone with his wife Nata, who's pictured there, he was giving an interview this year with JCK. And again, he was commenting on this incredible discovery of Guatemalan jade. And he told me, he said, by the way, this is a guy that has, you know, multi-million-dollar imperial Burmese jadeite. He's been dealing with jadeite for 40 years from Myanmar. And all he has today on his booth at Tucson, he still has Burmese, all he brings to the Western market is Guatemala. Okay, because Burmese is far too expensive. And he even says, you can get hold of this article online, he talks about how everything we have in our booth is Guatemala. It's top grade, but the Burmese material he will only ever sell in China because he knows it's irrepeatable and he needs to get the right price for it. But when I spoke to him, what he has here is Guatemalan jade. Like, that's top gem Guatemalan black. Premium black with rubelites. They place them as layouts like this. And this is in his words. He says, this is Guatemalan black jade. This is what he said to me in February. It's selling very well for us. Probably it's our best-selling variety of jade right now. The Burmese quality, like this, is more valuable than imperial green because it's rare. So he even says, if you have like Burmese material like that, you can probably charge more than imperial green because it's obscene rarity. Guatemala is now producing similar material, which is great. And he said, I've personally bought big, I've invested in it. It's the best we've seen for maybe 15 years. You can even get like icy black from there. Now that suite there, I think they're 40 mil, so 4 centimeters, say, in that open work design. They're $12,000, including the rubelites. And he literally said to me, this grade in a bangle we don't have, but it'd be probably best over 100K. That's Guatemalan.
Yeah.
Of that grade, it has to be that grade, right? But if it's that grade in a bangle, it would be about 100,000.
They're like little slivers.
Yeah,
though,
they're
right?
slices.
They're not,
And that is by design, but you know they carve it in the open wood. But he said, like, a bangle of that we don't even have, and he bought big of this Guatemalan. So the reason I'm saying that is because Guatemalan is an amazing opportunity for the market, and I will also agree that they're bringing out an incredible grade. He even says he knows far more than me. He says best grade we've seen in 15 years, but the price is climbing heavily. $12,000 is actually an incredible deal, but just not for us. You know, in the market, the wider market, that's incredible. That's seen. That's viewed as, I hate to use this word, but that's viewed as a bargain, right? That's the truth. You go to the IGS, and they have a forum dedicated to gemologists, right? You have to have a login for it. And they write, even the world's most well-connected gemologists are lucky to even find 1 or 2 pieces in their careers of this material. Remember, it is a must-have, not just for anybody, but for serious collectors. You're seeing like moments of that piano key black. In Asia, certified piece of the Burmese black imperial jade will and can sell for many tens of thousands. Like, this is a piece that was acquired for a private client last June, $18,000. Now, obviously, it has an incredible imperial globe. It's that pristine Burmese black. This person that I know has been collecting pieces like this for 20 years, sometimes as small as the piece pictured, on an iPhone there for scale, and so you can see the color. To have pure water and imperial glow, it's the most coveted jade in Asia. It is. It's also the rarest, unfortunately. Without the deal that I did, without spending a 3-year budget, this isn't possible. I don't think I get to see this and turn it down because it's too expensive. I don't even get to see it. Still possible to find some Burmese imperial black on the market, but the value is so high, it's $180,000. And like the whole boulder is deceiving. There's moments of it in there.
Dave, can you explain that a little further?
Yeah.
Icy ice black.
Yeah.
So obviously that's a thing they're looking for.
Yeah.
What is
you
ice
like,
in black?
Well, again, I love the way the Chinese talk about their gemstones because it's so accessible.
Yes.
Right? It's like, you know, you're not asking me a word about critical angles or internal brilliance or pleochroism, which is like, what the hell? You know, if you're an outsider.
Yeah.
It's designed so everyone understands. Ice. Okay. You talk about black ice on the road.
Yeah.
Right? You know, shiny.
Yeah.
It's like a sheet of shiny ice. That's it. Like, if you want icy black jade, it should look like a sheet of ice. It should be shiny. Okay, that's the best way to describe it.
Yeah,
It
no,
should
but-
look like bounces off it. It should have like almost like a mirror finish. Okay, so it is as easy as that. I don't need to bring out a thick textbook and go through all these things, and we have to define what they mean.
So it's,
like,
it's an international language
100%, just like mutton
almost.
fat.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what mutton fat looks like.
Yeah,
it's
I
no,
know.
it's no
It's not
pigeon
the
blood
most
for Ruby.
beautiful
For sure,
description,
for sure,
but-
but it's designed so that even children
Everybody
can
can
understand.
get a
right?
visual.
100%.
Understood.
So, but I'm glad that you picked up on that. Does it look like black ice, a sheet of ice, that invisible
And obviously
ice?
that's not a facet as in a gemstone, but that's a facet that we're looking
Yeah,
for in
100%.
this
Oh
material.
my God, that's what you would die for. It's amazing. Now, again, before I open this up, I am letting you know it's the most limited. Like not one of, or there has been some that this is the most limited. So every bangle I've bought to you, you're very lucky. We've done incredible deals, especially myself and Angeline, as you know, which is why I'm a little bit hesitant right now. Every bangle sold out. Every bangle. And some of the bangles that we bought to you have double the quantity of what I have today. This is, again, a close-up of the icy black, just to give you an idea. You see how the light bounces off it. It almost looks like a pool of ice. Now, again, here's a 2.7 carat cabochon of that kind of imperial greenish black. We wouldn't sell that below $7,000. Just that cabochon. To get a bangle is something that actually isn't possible now. I'm not saying they're not out there, they are. But they have to have been carved decades prior. Like, it isn't possible to find a bangle currently. Like, no one has carved one, I would argue, maybe in the last, for Burmese, in the last 10, 15 years. The rough tends to be smaller.
So this is to go back to my point of icy ice. Black jade.
Yeah.
In my head, ice could refer to white, you see.
Yeah.
So that's not what we're looking for.
No. What you want is, I'll give it in layman's terms, because that's not because I'm trying to dumb it down. That's the best way to explain it. It should be shiny black.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Like imagine
that's what I
a
really
wax
wanted to
polished
get at,
metallic
because
black car.
I've seen that image, and it's like at home. It's like, okay, so make it clear for me at home.
Yeah.
Which is the more coveted.
Yeah, so
right?
it should have a dense atomic level of crystallization. Okay. In some cases, you will even get translucency, which is so coveted.
Wow.
But also so expensive, right? Like a piece like this. That's £375,000.
Lordy.
Important, certified natural, ice jade decoration, black bears catching salmon.
Icy jade.
Yeah, and you will see that the actual, let's say the river that the bear is emerging from, is shiny black. There's host rock underneath. It's a metal stand. Okay. The bear and salmon is about 3.5 inches. Intricately carved, even the fur, the waves, the water. But you see how it emerges and becomes quite icy and translucent. I see the calls. I'm not ignoring you. I'm going to open it up. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute, if I may, because I want to do my job right. This is the most insane collection that we have acquired from a very important family. And I know this sells out. The minute I open it up, could have opened it up at the start. I'm doing this to pay homage to the work that this family have done. I have to do that. I'd feel wrong if I didn't. Now, the jewelry editor, a Western publication, we've seen many pieces in there, from Katrina Perez to Lawrence Graff, and all the best pieces. They wrote last year about Zahui and his mouth-watering jade jewelry debuting at Basel World. And they said, and very famous in China, but he made an entrance at Basel World with a superlative collection of jade jewelry set with the finest black, green, lavender, and colourless varieties. Now, the journalist wrote, the collection was characterized by the most intense water, so like transparent jadeite is more prominently observed in your imperial green and lavender and colourless varieties, but the standout was a unique selection of rare glassy, or icy if we will, black jadeite. Black jadeite and marbled Wuji black jade is usually opaque, but when translucent is considered the best in class. Pure black Burmese is viewed by many collectors as the rarest and most valuable jadeite in the market. The reason I'm reading you this, and you guys already know it, is because that's an introduction to jade for most collectors that are reading the jewelry editor. So they are absolutely just saying, look, you've heard of imperial green lavender, but they write at the bottom there, pure black Burmese jade is viewed by many collectors as the rarest and most valuable jadeite in the market. This is the collection, and there's more from the journalist here. It says, Zoe also works with lavender and black jade, And they write, black jade, because we've probably never read about it in the Jewelry Edda, is extremely rare, and the very best take on a beautiful green tone when lifted to the light, set in fine filigree gold, another house speciality and a skill that dates back more than 2,000 years. These designs are popular with both Chinese and Western audiences. Zahui was founded in Beijing in 2003, and in 2012 was named by the American luxury lifestyle magazine, The Robb Report, as one of China's top 10 emerging luxury jewelry brands. It has since become a leader in high-end jewelry craftsmanship for its expertise in working with jadeite and, of course, this Baroque gold filigree. But that's icy black jadeite. Just slices of it.
Yep.
No intricate carving. There's a lot of beautiful detail in the gold. Again, on a cord. This is what the Robb Report says is the China's top 10 emerging luxury jewelry brands. There's some more of this impressive and incredible collection, as you can see. This pure jet black material. I cannot. Zahui did not have a bangle at Baselworld. Didn't have a bangle. Had slices. That's what they are. They're slices of Burmese black. Jewelry editor couldn't get enough of it, and neither could I. So I've saved this article. But when I walked into the gentleman's studio and, did the deal, we had the best lavender you've ever seen. Floating flower jade that I didn't know existed. I'll be honest, I've bought material and it was sold to me as floating flower. But now I've seen that, it has set a new standard, a new benchmark. One we'll probably never eclipse and never see again, but amazing, sold out yesterday, double the quantity. Next to me is 100% natural, origin certified Burmese jadeite serpent bangle. And again, this is Zahui's diamond and black jadeite jewelry from the Jewelry Editor, and you'll see some of the pieces here. There's even like a faceted ring because of the incredible vitreous luster, that almost monochrome look where the light hits it and it turns white, and you've got, again, another sheet with a lot of diamonds. They talk about top quality dark jadeite. The color is, as they say, just in these pieces, is evenly distributed. Imagine having that evenly distributed color in the entirety of an unbroken circle. Imagine that. If this material is luxury high jewelry, and that's the only jewelry you get at Baselworld, like $100,000 ticket prices. Imagine if Zahui had a bangle. We are in the privileged and ridiculous position of actually having the bangle. And the carving, and in a moment I'll open it up, the carving is based on the legend of the white snake, which is a story which is thousands of years old in China. It's also part of a revered opera, which is China's greatest opera. And it's a tale that's been in film. It's a tale that is in an a national puppet show that is done every year. It's a story like Romeo and Juliet that has never gone away. And it's a very long story, and I think many of you have read it because I've referenced it before, but if any of you want more information on this, it can be found very easily online. It's a long, long story. I've summarized it and condensed it into a short sentence because you're like, oh, white snake, but this is black snake. So the tale is, of course, the legend of the white snake. It tells of Bei Zuzan, who's a white snake spirit who falls in love with the mortal Zhu Zian. Their love is torn apart by the monk Fahai, who imprisons Bei Zuzan beneath a pagoda. Often overlooked, though, is Zhe Qing. She's the black snake, and they're sisters. And they both magically transformed into beautiful women because they wanted to go and experience the mortal realm, the mortal world. And obviously, the white snake, who is Bei Zuzan, fell in love with this gentleman as depicted in that picture under the umbrella. And she was imprisoned by this monk who didn't agree with magic, who didn't agree with the mixing of the worlds. Okay? And again, it's a far, far longer story. But Zhe Qing, the black snake, and Bei Zuzan's loyal companion. So after Bai is captured, the black snake, Qing, trains in Taoist arts and ultimately defeats the evil monk in this tale and rescues her friend. Though not the central figure, the black snake is the true force behind the story's resolution, symbolizing loyalty, strength, and quiet heroism. And the tale is one of sacrifice as well, because they both went their separate ways. The white snake, let's just call it that because I'm probably doing a disservice to the pronunciation of the names, fell in love with this gentleman, was imprisoned, and the black snake had a great life, could have just ignored it but she came back, she risked everything. In fact, there's a huge battle, there's a lot of sacrifice, and this is such a very small summary. She is the central figure in all reality. Without her, there is no resolution. Without her, there is no defeat of evil and the saving of a friend. And you know, the story symbolizes loyalty, strength, and this quiet heroism. Not someone who wants the headlines, not someone who wants to be the star, but does the right thing. That is the depiction here. And there's 50 of them. I'm going to show you now what is known as Imperial Black Jade.
Okay, so before we see this, because I always ask you when you're holding torches, and I ask you why icy jade, again, without being reductive, we're about to show this for the very first time. What is it principally that people are looking for?
Okay, so you
to find that point
the
of difference
ultimate
between this and other that we've seen.
Like with Zahoya's jewellery, you want consistency of colour. So you know, in an ideal world, you want the purest, deepest imperial mirror finish black all the way through a piece, whether that's a slice this big, a cabochon that's 2.7 carats, or indeed, in this instance, impossibly a bangle. Okay. So you want pure, let's call it piano key black, which is what it's been translated to for the Western market. And you know what a black piano key looks like. Okay, it should be shiny, should be pure, consistent black. Okay. So that's what you want. And then you will absolutely notice the distinctive mastery in the carving, in my opinion. Fluid movement, wavy portions, muscle definition, and the complete closed circle of this incredible serpent. I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to show it to you as well. Remember how limited this is, that's all I'll say. Think about what we've done for you over the last 2 weeks. Our sole intention is to help you get it. In affordability, in accessibility, and for it to form part of your incredible collection. This is, I mean, it's almost impossible, but it is Burmese. So this is the material that is the must for any serious collector. Let me show you this bangle. Take a look.
It has absolutely everything and
there's some of the greens. Here's some of the greens coming through.
And more than you've been... Oh, I can see the greens at the back. But look, the iciness, we now understand that glossy definition of black ice on the road. I mean, look,
so
Dave,
the marbling of colour
greens.
here is green. You can see some of it coming to the fore in standard light definition, which is just so sensational.
They are night and day quality, aren't they? I mean, we have brought you some beautiful bangles, and all of them I'd stand by. But this, obviously, from this guy who's got 195 years experience over many generations, you know, it's going to have a palpable, different quality and effect, right?
Oh, for sure. Just housekeeping, you get the acrylic stand that this piece is sat on. Sorry, Angeline. And of course the hinged, what you refer to as kind of the Rolex box, which I love, with this piece. Thank you, Zoe. There's that, I mean, there's the shine. It looks wet. Everything. It looks like it is wet. 30-second clock. Apologies for the limited opportunity.
Using our knowledge of yesterday's show and actually any other show that we've done over the last couple of weeks with these, I honestly, I'm not saying this as in like, oh, you've got to be quick. You have to be quick. We had double the amount of what we've got today yesterday, and they went in like 4 minutes. If your intention is to buy this, you have to hit go. The second that hits 5, 4, 3, 2. In fact, now you need to be done.
Now, I agree.
That's the point. Okay, and here it is for you to see on my wrist as well, so that you can see it. And Dave's right, you do get all the extras as well in this one because it's from this particular place.
And this is what they insist on. This is how they've always sold their pieces.
There you go. Look at the undulation.
I love it.
Look at this. Look at the way that it... Now, again, we're getting a massive response on the phone lines. We're getting a huge response on the app. You do get this. You also get the acrylic stand with which in it stands. And you get, obviously, the bangle box, which they always look like the slim Rolex boxes to me, but they are this is from a different house altogether.
Yeah, for sure. And a house that, even if we went back to, it's empty. Okay, that's just the unfortunate, harsh truth, the reality. Okay, of course, we are witnessing a sellout in real time. Ridiculously limited, the most limited bangle from this studio. And that is because of how rare Black Jade is. You know, as they refer to it, the mock choy. the inky jade, the shadow of the successful man, that fluidity of carving. Quarter of the stock's gone. I've got already, and I've got no problem with it. I've got people multi-buying. Look, if you have the opportunity to do that, well done. Like, I've got a collector who's got 3, collector in Gloucester who's got 2, Valerie's got 2, Liz has got 2, Linda's got 2, Lynn's got 2. Just remember, there isn't 100 of these. There was just over 50 opportunities, and already we are seeing the level of interest that we kind of knew. Half the stock's gone. So just letting you, half the stock has already disappeared. So we're looking at just 30 or 25 in availability. That's an unfortunate reality. Well done though. Even there was a shot there, Tom and Zoe, where we just saw it in the studio. And you can see these speckled greens coming through. That is the birthmark of what is considered the rarest jade in the world.
I can
it's
honestly
not grey,
tell you.
it's not white, it's green. It's speckles of imperial.
Yeah, it's perfect is what it is. And for those of us who are passionate about getting the best in class, and you're looking for potentially for you to look at this in this exceptional grade, in this exceptional colour, and each scale carved by hand, each undulation, and it must be harder to make an undulating bracelet. I don't carve gemstones, but even I can look at this and go, well, to get the movement that you can see on the incredible undulation on the skin of the snake on this one, this is your chance to be able to get through to us, and this is your chance. This is your opportunity to grab it.
Just as the light interacts with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to come across on the camera, but I'm seeing these incredible moments of green. If I turn it, maybe you'll see it just on the tail portion there. There is these moments that come through which are sensational.
I'm just so concerned though now, because obviously quantities aren't what they need to be. But we are so, do you know what's so striking, and I'm going to say it again, but can I just say, there isn't any indication of price there. There are £3 signs, right? And we are now 2/3 sold out. 2/3 gone. How does that happen? Well, you've got an item of jewellery that people love. That's pure. That's what happens when that happens. But secondly, it is because Dave and I will look after you with price. This we will, because it's a short fix, isn't it? Charging the world for something that we know we can charge the world for, but it's a short fix. You're not going to come back and watch our shows again. We want you to know you are landing in the safest place to buy your jade. And that
in the
is
world,
being,
by the way. In the world, I would argue.
And that is being perpetuated by the quantity of people that are buying.
For sure. When we acquired this, we were acutely aware of how limited this was. The family shared with me, I had a certain criteria, and when I saw this, I said, I've got to have this, and they said to me, doesn't reach criteria. I said, what do you mean? And they said, well, we don't have I gave them a bottom quantity. Like, every one that I bring needs to have at least this many. And this was outside of that remit. As I said, just over 50 of these available. And I said, that's okay. Our collectors will understand. I'll explain it, which I hope we've done. But there's no way, when everything we're hearing about Burmese jade, and to actually get access to a bangle of Burmese piano key black jade, carved with this incredible motif, this legend, this material, I absolutely made an exception to my own rules for. I said, look, I will explain to our wonderful team, our collectors, that this is the most limited, it's not for everyone, but it is here, and there was no way I couldn't not offer it to you.
I'd rather one than none.
There you go.
I'd rather one than none.
Fortunately, we have a little bit more than one, which is amazing.
Yeah, but
I'm going to let you know, like Angelina's been alluding to, you can afford this.
More's the point. We want you to be able to. We want you to be able to, because we want you to grow your collection.
More than anything, And we are at the very end of this journey with this unique, incredible 200-year-old studio. And we're bringing you what many would consider the rarest and most important jade for true collectors. Well, by our very definition, we are astute and true legacy jade collectors.
Thank you for your messages, guys.
Yeah, we appreciate it, and of course I always make a huge point of going through them.
That is it.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to start very low because we don't have a big quantity. I'm going to give you an idea of how important this deal is going to be, and we are going to do something magical for our finale deal of this closeout, designed to be at the very, very last page of this incredible showcase, purely because of the obscene rarity, unfortunately the limited availability. And all I would say to anyone right now is we're looking at a very small amount remaining. Now, if we hear the woods that we've heard of, we've seen Basel wood, we've seen the emerging luxury designers working with Burmese piano key black jade in slices, in moments, and we have a bangle. I think you guys, after being through this journey and getting the pieces, would appreciate we pay a premium for this. End of. It's the most limited, it's the rarest. I'm going to start you off. And when I do this, it will sell out, but I'm not done. I want you to know that. Claire, I know where you want to start, but we're not doing that. We're going to start at £500. We're going to start at $499. I've got maybe 24 chances remaining, and I am nowhere near done.
You've even got that much,
no.
if I'm honest.
Yeah,
can I just let everybody know, Dave has just called a price of £499. Yep. I do want to tell you that sitting this side of the camera, I can tell you demand is that high. We've got split payment. We've got the audience watching. Is it a possibility that Claire could end this auction and sell them all at $499, Claire? Okay, she's saying absolutely easy, easy, easy. But that's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
What Dave and I are here to promise you, and this is why we're getting this snowball reaction on our shows. You know that even with the clusters of customers that we've got pouring to get this piece, let's bring the price
we
down.
don't even take it into account. We've already predetermined that we're going to do a silly deal on this, a crazy deal. You're at £499.
We are.
For what is independently referred to by Jade authorities as the rarest colour.
Yep.
We are already seeing the emergence of some of this material coming out of Guatemala, commanding exuberant prices. This is from the mined-out location of Myanmar. I can't even believe that it's here. I can't believe that we get the opportunity to bring it to you. I am nowhere near done, but we are in very limited territory.
Okay, so Claire, sorry, I know we had just over the 50 mark. How many are remaining in our vault?
Okay.
Now, this is real time figures. 21 bangles in our vault.
Okay.
Price is yet to be announced. We've sold more than we've got to sell.
Yes.
And we're at this price.
Yeah. I'm going to do we want to do everything we can for you. Everything
the
we
finale
can. There's 20
one,
left.
It's got to be the most.
Angeline, what I'd like to do is show everyone the wish list.
Okay.
Because this is the finale auction of this Bangle event. It's important.
So
it's
there's
iconic.
no more coming through. You won't be standing in front of brand new
no,
Bangle tomorrow.
Well, this is the opportunity, the ultimate collector's opportunity. Well done to the multi-buyers. Congratulations on 19 chances. If you are unfortunately caller number 20, you're going to have to use the wish list. I'm going to share it with you now before we take the price to somewhere it should never be. We're going to obliterate it. Good luck. This is what you do if you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So my minimum kind of requirement for this to work for us was I wanted to have 70 bangles, right? So, whatever they offer me, I wanted to at least be able to bring you 70. If you can bring me more, great, but they are a very bespoke carving studio, as you're aware. We had, as I said, it's the limited amount. It's the one we made an exception in the rule for. I believe we had 69 of these available today. Okay. So we had 69 available. We're currently down to our final, 16, 17 chances.
What does that say at home, right? If people are doing that amount of buying,
well done.
We've only got a teenage amount to bring you, and we're not even at price.
Nowhere near. And Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're going to obliterate it. It's our final bangle of this event. We saved, in many opinions, the best till last, but unfortunately the most limited till last. It is, let me just cover this for you in 24 seconds. It is piano key black. Tick. It is carved in the legend of the white snake. It is fluidly carved. Each one it will be slightly different. Yeah. It is substantial, it is natural, it is Type A. This material hasn't even emerged on the market since 2015. We are currently looking at about 15 opportunities. I'm sorry, guys.
Come on the call
we promised you something special.
It's just gone nuts, right, guys? I don't know what you're going to pay, but whatever it is, you've got to make sure that decision is made in 13 bangles time, Dave.
12. Straight down. Your deal. Do it. 200 quid off. 299. Killer deal. That's what we want to do.
Best one. Oh my gosh, you've got it. And Claire even said these could definitely have gone at 499.
That's no problem. We
Never
are looking.
Going to happen.
Our final dozen opportunities available for you. We had 69. Jacqueline, you got to be quick, guys. There, I don't know, what, 50 people on the phone lines?
That's probably the biggest response we have had to a price for the whole bangle show.
Yes.
If you want your final one out of the real-time thing, the only thing we can't sort of attend to is if that 9th customer buys 2. That immediately clicks us down to 7. We have had multiple bids going on. This is your final call for the final
I'll tell you who's in the queue. It does go off my screen, but I'll give you some reassurance that I can see you. Anne, Jean, Collector, Jacqueline, Maria, Stephen, Susan, Vanessa, Sally, Christine, Collector, Jane, Catherine, Angela, another Jane. Then it goes off my screen. We've got multi-buys, 8 chances remaining, single figure stock, legacy opportunity, Norfolk. We've got Collector in France. We've got Devon. We've got Manchester. We've got West Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Warwickshire, Greater London. Good luck, multi-buyers. The most limited of the entire event. You are in with a shot. You're in with a chance. You have an opportunity. Western Australia to Somerset, to Glamorgan, to Brentwood, Dumfries and Galloway, Middlesex, Tyne and Wear, Northumberland. You've got to collect their multi-buying. Well done. 7 chances remain. This is like essentially a handful of opportunities. So many multi-buyers, so many collectors.
This has been so exciting.
Do you know what? It's the final bangle.
Dave,
it's about to sell out.
We've got 7 to go.
Okay. I'm going to go lower. 30-second clock. They're about to sell out.
Claire's going to... She's saying these could have gone at 499.
No, but this is a thank you for the entire event. This is going to be killer. We're going to do something crazy.
Okay, right. Dave's going to do it. I'll tell you what. We've only got 5 left, so you better... Either these are going to sell out, and we've only got 20 chances. This is your chance available. I've got 1 shot at being... Dave, we've only got 1 chance for you to be able to get this. There are 5 left, Dave. This is yours. Go for it. Go for it, Dave. It's the end of the entire showcase.
Yep, and to say thank you for joining me for this
Even if
unprecedented moment.
Even if they're gone, you're still going to... Because Claire's like, these are going to sell out anyway.
Don't care. 249.
That's...
I want to give you an impossibly good deal. Makes no sense, but hopefully...
I love that,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you what, if anyone's checked out at $4.99, you're going to be absolutely... You still get the Rolex-style box, you still get the acrylic stand, and most importantly, one of the most happy moments in your Jade buying career. You've got the final one on this one. Oops, that's another
amazing,
for my collection.
Carol. I'm thrilled, and for those of you that have been with us across the entirety of this event, it has been an absolute pleasure. Humbled by the reception from all of you, and we're doing... Yeah, we wanted to finish with the legacy deal.
How many did we make in total, Claire?
69, I think.
Let's have a look at that. If you are one of those 69, you have just won.
Yeah.
We opened up the show today talking about little wins. This is a big win.
Yes.
Well done to you. It's the final call for this one, and they are going through for you. I know that everyone's ringing through now. For people that are going, oh, I wasn't going to, or I was thinking about it, now they're like, well,
I always talk about going out with a bang. Well, this is the end of this entire
That's about
event.
as bang as you're gonna go.
Absolutely. We want to go out with an incredible deal. Want you to be part of something truly special. We offered you the most limited today. We offered you something of extraordinary rarity. You know, no collection is complete without access to this material. You've not just got access, you've got a bangle. You've got the serpent bangle, you know, tied up with this incredible motif. You know, symbolism, meaning, 2 chances remaining.
Okay, let me talk through a list of names that might get it. Jane, new caller. Margaret, new caller. Collector, Pauline, Alex. Well done to you, Vernon. We've got Dawn, collector, new caller, Sarah, Christine.
Thank you, Sheila.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you
Sheila
so
says, thank you, Dave. The whole event has been amazing.
That means the world.
And signing off with just 2, and these are real-time figures. We've got 1 bangle in our vault. It was at $4.99. Dave then called it at $2.99. With only about 7 left to go, he's pushed the price down again just to make that point.
Absolutely.
You want to safely shop knowing that we are looking after you every single Jade step of the way.
Yeah, and I appreciate all of your messages, obviously. Apologies, it is completely sold out again.
Hold the
call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, look, I wanted to bring you these enigmatic and incredibly rare opportunities. I have to begin with this dragon. It is the translucent Omphacite black jadeite, carved by hand into the form of a dragon, very, very limited, and you get that impressive green glow. As I said when I was talking about Roland Schlussel, and even his access to the most incredible jade, this is his offering, by the way. 2 years ago on his booth, he has less than 50 carats of true imperial jade, valued at $2.35 million. And he even comments, it's very rare that you have that glow from the inside. The piece I'm bringing you today is probably, even in light of everything we've brought to you across this event and jade that I've brought to you before, in terms of an opportunity or a value proposition, I simply cannot begin this auction without telling you I think this may be the biggest saving you'll ever make on a single piece of jade from myself. Okay, that is what we're actually offering you. Remember, I talked about how China has never been invested or interested in the jade coming from Guatemala, right? Until they found this material, the blackish green material that glows green. And I'll read you the article. The GIA says, look, in recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market. They refer to it as Yongqilao Fei Shui, or Yongqilao for short. Now, prior to the availability of the Yongqilao, Chinese consumers had a negative impression of Guatemalan material and they far preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this material, this new high quality blackish green jade has excited and attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. And we've been able to get you some opportunities of the Guatemalan material. However, this is Burmese. This is the material that is completely mined out, that we pay a monstrous premium for. It's this material. You know, the must-have for any serious collector. It is the jadeite that glows with that unbelievable bright green. And I'll show it you live. I can't believe it. I don't know how many we have. I know it's an incredible deal, but I've got it in my hand. There's 23 of them. But you can see this piano key black here. But then you see the incredible...
My God, that literally is like that photograph you just showed us.
Yeah. And you can see this unbelievable presence of this chromium-rich green coming to the fore.
That's...
This is an opportunity for the serious collectors amongst us, but only 23 of you can do it. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. There's lots more to talk about, but this is as good as it could ever get. For me, I think, as a collector, the fact that you even have this opportunity, where that impressive, incredible chromium green is coming through, where you know that you're dealing with the Burmese material, this fine, incredible, ultra-rare opportunity, a jewel, in 10 seconds, well, you need, like we mentioned a moment ago, you need to be calling now. This is hand-carved, this supreme legacy dragon, even the dragon skin. Look at the individual scales. Look at the muscular curvature of the dragon, the talons, the expression on the face. Let me get this open for you. There isn't another piece like this in the show, unfortunately. Not like this.
That is...
It's available now, and it will be selling out now. There's 23. You know this whole event has been about bringing you incredible deals. This is Burmese, certified as such. It'll be on your certificate. It's 140 carats minimum. It is that supreme material that glows green, the material that has been known as the shadow of the successful man, as mok choy, as Mexican green in China, the rare and mysterious stone that has been shrouded in mystery ever since it first gained the attention of the market in the 1990s. There is a moment on your screen, a very small moment on your screen. And you know, collectors that I know, dealers that I know, shared me images way back from 2015 of them studying rough to find that material that glows green. And they say this one blends from deep icy black to green, but the reserve price is hundreds of thousands of dollars. They always sell for higher than even the reserve price, and you've got an unbelievable moment, the moment that they're looking for in that boulder. And this year, the market was, of course, dominated by the Guatemala material. This is the 2005 Tucson update. And they say the emergence of fine quality jadeite from Guatemala dominated the market, which I talked to you about. After much publicity about the new discoveries by the GIA, there was an influx of top jade, fei shui, introduced by many jade dealers. And although this material is more affordable variety of jadeite, it's still considered expensive for the Western market. Some pieces that appeared black under torchlight showcased a supreme bright imperial green glow. But even at this year's Tucson, from Guatemala, that material was in short supply, and large pieces were priced at 5 figures. And they show a picture of a large piece there. Yours is larger than that. It's intricately carved. It's Burmese. It glows green, and we are going to do something crazy. It's not a case of just being on the phone lines right now. I would argue, as someone who has spent like my small career, dedicated to jade, this is if you have the funds, I'd buy all of these. And I know it's crazy because there was 23. That's how crazy this opportunity is. I'd at least multi-buy, I'd at least get 2 or 3 of these because of how crazy this opportunity is. You have even the Guatemala material is too expensive for us. And I remember speaking to Dara, who is, as I said, her family controlled the supply of jade from Guatemala, right? And we had this conversation. They were telling me about how they've just found lavender. And I showed with her a piece carved in the shape of a rooster from us here at Gemporia, which was Guatemalan. It's this piece here, Guatemalan jade. And her response to me was this. My father says that material, the one that I just shared with them, which is the rooster and he's Guatemalan, this one is Burmese, is more expensive than imperial green. So the blackish green glow jadeite we sell in Shenzhen, and for that quality, which you have here but in Burmese, is about $2,500 per carat. And he said if that is true jadeite, then it's a crazy deal, not available anymore. Even for the pure black without grey, we charge $1,000 a carat. You've not just got the material that glows green. In this opportunity, in this rare instance, this is Burmese. Most of the opportunities in the show are going to be Guatemalan, and we got involved in an incredible time. But this is the gem that is commanding the highest prices in the gemstone world. This is the variety of jadeite that hasn't actually been discovered or found since 2015, and somehow I've got 150 or 140 carats available for you, and even live in our studio it showcases that imperial green glow.
It's the intricacy of the detailing that really is striking me on this. The sheer abundance of size, the wealth of colour, and the depiction that it is. It's collectible, it's highly prized, and also it is Burmese offering, which is so unusual.
So rare, so unique, and is absolutely irreplaceable for whatever price. That glow in a piece of certified Type A jadeite from Myanmar is about as rare as it could ever get. That's the reality. Rarer than lavender, rarer than red and yellow, and indeed rarer than imperial green. And you have this fleeting opportunity right now. Fleeting.
It's tiny. You know, we've been for the last few days working with numbers of 100 and 70 and 80, and this is tiny, meager amounts, only in the 20s availability for you. But you have got to see them as opportunist moments, little tiny moments that you go, yeah, I am actually going to invest in this. Because we've saved you on so many other pieces. We want to be able to get you them. We want you to be able to expand your jade
And I'm just going to
collection.
let you know right now, I'm going to go to the lowest price ever for you today. Okay? So I'm just calling it as I see it. For anyone that is tuned in, I make no bones about the fact that I am literally pleading with you to multi-buy on this opportunity because of how good this value proposition is going to be. We could start anywhere we wanted to, but let me start you off at a price that I think many of us have seen before that we'll be comfortable with. Let me start you off at $299, and I'm going to tell you just today, just for this moment, I am going to take this considerably lower. So Claire, let's bring in the price of $299 for 140 carats of Type A, top, glowing green, piano key black jade with this the depiction of the dragon, which is carved intricately by hand. I think we'll all agree it's an incredible deal. But I said I'm going to do something special for anyone today. I said I'm going to do something that I don't think has ever been done before. I understand that I have this moment, this hour with you, to really thank you for making our incredible Bangle event a success. And I've just delved into our vault and bought out probably the rarest jade we have in there, which is this piece, this singular piece. And at $299, we should be excited. We should be viewing that and going, oh my God. 1, I can't believe it's Burmese. 2, I can't believe the sheer size of it. 3, I can't believe that it actually does glow green.
We're just lucky to even have it.
Yeah, we are.
Hence why you've picked it from your vault, right? You've got the pick of your own vault. Still,
and
telling you what you can
I
and
don't
can't
have
pick.
to, and I shouldn't take this a penny lower. I mean, it shouldn't even be at this price. But I'm just going to address. We've got 20 left. Okay, just I'm letting you know, we've got 20 chances remaining. It's a tiny quantity, and I'm going to talk to the 20 people that can make this theirs. Guys, I am about to take this to a price point it should never be. I'm doing it because you've just made this 2 weeks so enjoyable for me. You've joined myself and Angeline and the team in being part of such a risky acquisition. Although they were amazing, I spent a 3-year budget, and it's amazing to know that you've been on this journey with me. So I've plucked from our vault right now this singular piece of the rarest jadeite we have. Type A, which means natural. Pristine, pure black. Extraordinarily rare. Hand carved with the most important depiction in Greater China. And when I take my jade torch to this piece, it glows imperial green.
That's what I can't go over.
You have to get this valued. Already, I'm saving you. I'm not going to say it. Sometimes I say we're saving you a huge amount. I'm saving you thousands by anyone's standards. But Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to look after our collectors today. I'm going to do something really, really special.
I'm elated for those of you that are going to get this, and I can say that to Sandra, and I can address Amanda, and I can talk to Teen, and I can talk to Jane, and Deborah, and Gillian, and Jane. But what I'm concerned about, having witnessed what it's been like to shop here over the last couple of weeks with these particular shows, don't forget, this is Dave's hand pick of the vault.
For sure.
There's no one telling Dave what Dave can pick out of Dave's own vault.
Yep.
This is his pick.
And I tell you right now, you could take anyone, any Jade authority, Jeff Mason, Richard Hughes, Stanley Chu, Roland Schlusel, you give them a pick of the whole vault, this is the piece they'd take. And I know it. And I'm at £299, which is,
look how many people have spotted it as well, Dave.
And you're going to get the lowest deal ever today. Claire, I'm taking more than £100 off, which is just insane. For the final 11, and for everyone who's got involved with us today, can you please just take this to 179? And it's going to be on and gone, evidently. Well done, congratulations. Shouldn't happen, it is happening. Take it and run. I did say if you can multi-buy, then I'm going to do something special.
That's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be.
Tried to give you an idea of what I was thinking. This is my thank you to you guys that have been on this journey with me.
This should be the Jadeite story of gratitude, really.
I hope that you feel that. I said, please multi-buy, please get involved.
Right,
Collector in Fife has done just that.
Yeah, you've got to be really fast now. People are realising what's going on. It is the pick of the vault, and that means Christina's just come in from Merseyside and has just managed to bag one of them for herself.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's as a gift, I don't know. Kay's there, well done. Judith's there, well done to you. Marie, you're there
10
as
left.
well.
10 chances.
Yeah, that's it.
Duncan, Michael, Tracy, Christine, Kay, Jean, Tracy, Jordan, Caroline, collector in Birmingham, collector in Warwickshire. 7 chances remaining, limited, single figure
Claire's just
stock.
gone, I don't think any of us were expecting that price. I think Claire
agree.
expected a little more. Potentially I did as well, so I wasn't thinking 179.
Nope.
That's what's got everyone's interest, and actually only £89 today. If you want to only pay that much today, that's fine. You can do that as well. We've got more people waiting than 4. Just to let you know, the call centre is struggling to get through the amount of demand there is at the minute. Can you wait there? Is that okay? We left the last auction, you know, the big Bangle auction, hoping that you'd wait online. Some of you did actually stop waiting, so please bear that in mind, you know, because the only way to get the item on screen is to get off that phone and go, yep, I've got it.
No problem, team. Thank you very much, and this is my way of saying thank you. And thank you to everyone. I want to give you these opportunities, want to give you these unparalleled moments. We're going to be doing it for the next hour, giving you insane deals on my pick of the vault, talking about exquisite levels of rarity. Congratulations. This is Guatemalan. This is an opportunity that would simply be impossible from Myanmar. It's piano key black, pristine, absolutely huge mill size. and you know the mood that I'm in. You know that this is my moment to say thank you to all of you. So we're about to bring this live. Again, just want to remind everyone that's tuned in, and there's a lot of you, we are in a different type of show. It is very, very limited, but piano key, black, natural jadeite with huge mill size, gigantic carat weight, and a very limited opportunity.
Obviously, oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. This is the size, the sheer size. Now,
they are giants of jade.
There will be a lot of multi-buyers on this
yes.
because of the deal we're going to. Someone will want to create a strand, I get that, or a choker. And this is the only opportunity we have like this in the show. Wow. These are gigantic. These are important. Giants. These are moments that will come to define your collection, but also moments we probably won't get second chances at. You know, we're struggling to get anything like this. Let's bring it live for our collectors. We are seeing, sellout after sellout. Obviously, because of the deals that we're doing, we currently have 3 sizes available: 6, 7, and 8 inches. Nearly 300 carats here. Guatemalan, Type A, piano key, black jadeite. You've already seen the deals that I'm doing purely to say thank you to you guys. Just over 20 of these available.
Now, obviously, we do have just about 20 of them, but they are spaced across 6, 7, and 8 inches. Now, what I will say, for those of you who usually go for a 6, you might want to size up to a 7, simply because the spheres are so massive, their accountability to make the centre circle that little smaller. So this is the 6-inch version, which is what I'd usually wear, but I'd actually size up to a 7 myself.
And I'm just going to let you know, I'm going to do an equally crazy deal on this. But you get a first dibs. You look at rare black jade like this. This is in a necklace, of course. It's from Gumps, who's a very famous jade house in the West. And they write, this is dense, heavy, and immaculate. It's composed of sizable 13 mil extra fine grained, high quality jade. Precious beads are polished, do a grand piano finish. Yours, by the way, is a bigger mill size, 13.5 mil. It's over £12,000. It's sold for that. It's on silk cord with knots, just as yours is. And they write about how it was designed to settle high up on the collarbones, impeccable condition. And they write when they're offering this, I've only ever seen one other. There is no more Gumps, which is the legendary San Francisco store, world famous for their superb natural jade treasures. Needless to say, this natural and untreated jade necklace is the essence of timeless elegance. And let me not, it's sold for over 12,000 British pounds. They are 13 mil rounds of piano key black. Yours is 13.5 mil rounds of piano key black. Let me start you off. Let me start you off at £249. Should we be done? Absolutely. But I said you were going to be able to multi-buy in this type of show.
These are your
today.
picks of the vault, and presumably each piece that you've picked is for a certain reason.
Absolutely.
I think, personally, I've never ever bought anything as large as the individual spheres that you've got on this.
Yeah.
I would have thought 249 would have been it. In fact, I would have thought 299 would actually be it.
13.5 mil rounds. Nearly 300 carats. 249's epic. A necklace of this was £12,000 sold. They talk about how that piano key finish, that Type A black jade, is extraordinarily rare from a legendary jade house. Well, I'm going to say, as a prerequisite of what I'm about to do, if I'm on the phone lines, if I'm you, I'd get 2 of these, maybe 3. Push the boat out. So we're going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're about to do something. There's no coming back from this, but again, this is my thank you showcase, my thank you event.
That's why you picked them out, right? Because each piece has got its own individual merits. A little shortcut for you, but for those of you who want to buy 2 8-inch bracelets, you can easily make a 16-inch necklace out of
For sure,
them.
and even that piece is designed to sit high up on the neckline, which is incredible. We're at 249, 299 would be incredible, 499 would be absolutely insane, but we are going to go lower than this, considerably lower. I've tried to give you the heads up, I've tried to give you an idea of what I'm thinking, what I want to do. Straight down, I don't care, Claire, take £100 off. We're giving everyone 149 on this. 286
Pricing wise isn't my thing. That's over to Dave and to Claire, but I have no, one of those spheres. You said it before when we were looking about black jade, and there was like a ring, like a half moon cabochon ring. That's what we're looking at here. You could make all of those capsule
I hope
rings.
you're getting more than one of these, because this opportunity, we don't have the matching necklace. It's not here. This is absolutely humongous. As I said, these are 13.5mm rounds, the largest we've ever done, in piano key black, silk knot finish. Absolutely unbelievable. Lowest price ever. Split payments are there. It is, of course, limited. All sizes are currently showing as available. If you get through, Judith, Dawn, Collector, Christine, Jordan, Kevin, any of you get through, just multi-buy.
These are all flooding out the door because, of course, these are the picks from Dave. So there's a whole wealth of a vault to pick from. Why these pieces? Why this one? Well, in this instance, it's about the millimeterage, how icy black that is, how piano black that is. And that's what you're looking for.
Yes.
It is in a duet payment plan. Now, we are now experiencing what's happened. The same thing happened in the Bangle auction. There's such a massive deluge of people. We don't have 6, 7, 8 all available for you.
No, you have to speak to the contact centre. Do you know what? Crazy deal. I said I want to say thank you. Go £129. Go 120 on this piece. Yeah, sorry, Claire. We're going to do it. There's a lot of you there. Thank you for your patience. Lowest price ever. Price pledges are active. Huge price pledges are active. I'm going to £129. It's 286 carats. It is Type A. It is exceptional. High luster. Incredible polish. Grand piano finish. Individually hand knotted in between each of those monumental rounds. Biggest carat weight you're going to see, biggest mill size you're going to see, exquisite grade of natural Type A jade, lowest price ever that you could even imagine. And we are offering price pledges, but please wait until after the auction to get that and take advantage of these colossal deals that we are simply doing to say thank you to you. Stay holding is all I would recommend. Well done.
Now, obviously, these are carvings because they're spheres. I think the interest for you today is specifically in the detailed carvings as well. We do have one to bring you next.
This is going to disappear. I wish I had 100 of these, because anyone who got the black jade snake bangle, you've got the same incredible level of artistry depicted in this exquisite Type
It's the same idea as the dragon scales, because it's just so, I mean, it's popping with every single star that we've got on this one. Now, obviously, the next couple of pieces that we've got, each piece is done auction by auction, but I'll tell you what, Dave has picked some astonishing pieces from today's show. Look at this. Oh, my word.
Yeah, I'm just going to, before I even bring it live, this is what you're calling for.
Wow.
This unbelievable, magnificent.
And that's still quite thick, even though the places in the QA's carving, you know, when they've gone back into it, that's still quite thick, and yet look how much colour's coming through.
We are going to bring this live. Anyone who's here is already on the phone lines. You've just seen a sellout of a black jadeite bangle carved into the form of the serpent black snake. Here it is in this carved, unique opportunity. Okay, we've got an unbelievable... This is Burmese, by the way, just as your bangle was, just as the dragon we began the show with. This is absolutely, referred to by many as the most valuable and rarest jadeite in the world.
I've just put that in place with said bangle that we've just brought to you. Look at that, what a duet.
You know what? As I said, I know we didn't have enough of the bangle.
Nope.
I'm going to make this a star buy.
Okay.
Which should give you an idea, hopefully. I really hope it will give you an idea. Not on quantity, not on the amount we have available, but on the deal I'm prepared to do on this today. Just so you know, this is not Guatemalan. This is certified, origin certified as Burmese. It is that translucent imperial green that is referred to as the most collectible and the most valuable jadeite on the planet. It is hand carved to share the depiction of the serpent. We're in the year of the snake. And you know what? Impromptu, yes. Thank you, yes. This is your only star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I mean, definitively, I'm going to say it, this is going to be the best deal on a piece of Jade that I've ever done. I'm in control of that. That's why I'm making it a star buy. This is going to make no sense. But I know moving forward, and I know you guys probably know even greater than I do, how rare, how impressive this opportunity is. You know, that incredible article that we read together over the last 2 hours, where they talk about this being the irreplaceable jade. You know, gemologists saying they can't get hold of it. You know, the material that, you know, is consistently selling for actually more than imperial green jade. This is Burmese. It is the year of the snake. It is you know, heralded as the rarest version of jade. And when you get that green glow, then they consider it a must for any serious collector. I've spent 5 years helping you guys become serious jade collectors. And I currently have an opportunity of not just the Guatemalan version of this that was discovered in 2023. We've actually got a landmark proposition here of the Burmese material. And I'm going to let this go. Look, I don't have an earpiece, I'm not in the gallery, but I'm pretty sure we're letting this go.
You'll be very grateful at some point.
We're going to let this go, I'm pretty sure, below cost today. And it's my way of saying thank you for the last 2 weeks of joining me for these incredible showcases. So something like this, I mean, that's live.
That bangle down.
Something like this. And the reason I chose this one is because, of course, we just bought you our final bangle, which was this kind of Burmese imperial black serpent snake carved bangle. And it was the most limited, unfortunately. This is even more limited, of course. I am going through a price that you're all going to question. You're all going to say, well, how? How have you done that? Don't ask that question. Let me just explain to you. This is legitimately natural. It is type A. It is Burmese jadeite, and it glows green. The depiction that we're viewing here, in the bottom right-hand corner, that kind of squiggly cloud, that's the Rui symbol, which translates as, you know, may all your blessings come true. There's another one on the left as well, which you can see, and there's one at the very top. There are incredible, you know, views of abundance, which is the traditional Chinese money coins, which are there carved in this rich tapestry, and then you've got the serpent, you know, the depiction of this snake. This is fine, exquisite jadeite, and to have the confidence to take a jade torch to it in this studio environment, and put it behind it and showcase that, I mean, true imperial green coming through.
That is the stuff of textbooks. That is the stuff of the you know, the magazine articles that you've been showing us.
For sure.
Also, just to say, particularly today, because we've done this massive auction on the snake bangle, we now have the snake pendant.
We do.
But because of that, it's going to be even more popular today.
And it's a star buy. I mean, just to solidify any concerns. I'll tell you what. Let me start you off. No, I'm not going to start at $299. I don't care what it launched at. I don't care what others have paid for it. Everyone's going to get the price pledge for it.
This is a thank you show.
This is genuinely put together as a thank you. I get to do it with you guys.
Not all the time.
So I don't mind if this is, you know, sold previously. It's only been on once. It was back in January, February, March, April. and we only have a few of these remaining. And if it's sold at $299, no problem. If you're tuned in, you're going to get your price pledge anyway. I'm actually going to start you off at $199
to begin.
Yeah.
To begin.
So £100 lower than
Look at the congratulations too.
Yeah.
That ticker tape at the bottom is people that have gone, I'm having this, no matter what, I am getting on that phone line, I'm checking out online,
It pairs
I'm checking out
perfectly
on the app.
with the final bangle.
Mhm.
It's almost like destined to be here. And I'm going to make sure that you can afford it. I know a lot of you have spent a lot with us over the last 2 weeks on the incredible bangle acquisitions.
Yeah.
Oh, Greater London, you just bought 2 of these. I think I promised you an incredible deal. I've called it a star buy.
Yeah, it's got to be
I promise you
Q-Buster.
it's going to be wild.
That's your way through.
Yep.
Sorry,
16
people
left.
are struggling on the calls. Use Q-Buster. So phone us and then hit option 2. Okay, so phone that number, hit option 2. That gets you through on the VIP service, which we don't talk about enough.
Yep.
The VIP service means if you bought with us, we have your card stored and registered
Yep.
here for us. All you say is, do you want the item on screen? Yes. Do you want to use the card ending 6402, whatever? Bang.
Let me
yes,
show you how
and it's yours.
serious I am.
Okay.
We talk about it being a thank you, right?
Yeah.
And Angeline's telling you that, and I'm telling you that. We show you what that looks like. Take it to 149 for me, please, Claire. I'm not done. Yeah, straight down to £149. I am not done. It is like I said, I don't care if we go below cost. I don't care today. I want to give you the opportunity to pair this with your bangle.
And that's the thing. Today is the day that we brought you the snake bangles, so it's got to be the day.
30-second
that you get
clock,
this.
please. Sorry to interrupt. Angelique.
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm going
Just be
lower.
quick.
Yeah, we are. The multi-buyers, do what you can. Get involved. Burmese, incredible meaning, steeped in history and symbolism. Piano key black, but when you put the light next to this, you get the imperial green glow that we've only ever really read about. It lights up. And in 12 seconds, I'm going to show you what a real thank you
That's what
looks
you
like.
want. That's
from myself.
That's the game changer.
Yeah.
That's your chance at
It really is.
£149.
Right. With 9 left, that's it. Do not care. You might get in trouble. Collector in Greater London, you trusted me when I said it was going to be great. You bought 2. I said it's going to get even better. You now bought 3. Straight down, 129.
That's a thank you.
That's it.
Bold, italicised and
Yeah.
underlined. That is a massive...
That's what a star buy looks like.
That's
isn't
a
it? That's
thank
what we
you.
do. It's
Thank
not a
you.
gimmick. When we do a star buy, we take it seriously. We know there's an air of expectation from you guys, and rightfully so, and we never want to let you down. So we are providing you access right now to nigh on 100 characters.
Not 9.
Exquisite.
Oh, sorry, 8. That's it. That's all we've got. To go with your bangle, what an opportunity you just had for £129. When I say had, I do mean past tense. You're going to have to really fight to get one of those last 5. Look at the detailing.
Yeah.
You can't not get it today. We took this, Dave took this extra
No,
low
we
for
did.
you.
We all did.
Okay.
It's a team effort. We promise you something special in these shows. Take it seriously.
That's
We plan it as a
amazing.
team. We're all in the same page. It's all well and good for me to take these crazy deals, but Angeline and Claire facilitate them, right? And Zoe and the team, but they're more than happy for us to do that. I mean, it's
I love it.
Yeah.
Because people are buzzing about getting Jade, and we want you, as an already existing Jade collector, to buy more and enjoy it. But also, we want auctions like that to open out to new customers that go, yeah, I'd love to try one of those. Now, we've got 2 on the ropes. There's one with the red
this is icy
and
black.
one with the black.
So this
We're
is,
gonna go for this
when
one.
we saw the bear catching the salmon and it had that translucency,
Yep.
it's fine crystallized, translucent black jade, extraordinarily rare, has a sort of blue undertone to it. I'm going to bring this live. It's the serpent, it's the snake, it's got the Rui symbol again, but it is in an extraordinarily rare version of jade. You know the mood that we're in. I've told you what this show is to myself. It's a vehicle. It's a way for me to thank you guys for one of the greatest periods of time I've spent with you over the last 2 weeks. Let me bring this live. Okay, hopefully you now know what we are prepared to entertain in this show, what we're prepared to do.
Now, issues have
I
just
understand.
occurred in the gallery.
Yeah.
Can I just show you the wish list
Yes.
very quickly? Is that okay? Thank you, Zoe. Sorry. Oh, they're here. Forget the wish list. We're in.
Okay, just very
Get it.
quickly, 15. That's all I got, 1-5. 15 chances. Black jade is extraordinarily rare. To get the material that is translucent is talks about this top crystallization, this incredible opportunity for every single one of you. And this is one of those exquisite, legendary pieces. Deborah's there, Caroline's there, Collector's there, Collector in Birmingham, Surrey, Flintshire. I got 15 chances, which we know this has already been to an incredible deal because obviously it's sold very well.
Yeah, now obviously today is a massive thank you to every single person that has ever bought.
Claire, go to 249. Again, I'm ultra aware, acutely aware. I selected these pieces, their previous history, what they have sold for previously on launch. I know these are the last few occasions, the last few moments. And with all that being said, to get this rich, smoky, translucent black jade, do it for 129.
Let's do it.
Honestly, I don't mind.
Thank you with capital letters in our show today. These are hand picks from Dave's Vault to you to say, look, we're going to do them for extra specially low prices.
Yep.
We hope you're aware of this, but we are recognising for those of you that have spent a quantifiable sum of money with us over the last couple of weeks and have bought things before the price has even been announced. For that reason, we are saying
put together a very special showcase to showcase, you know, how grateful we are for you being with us, for your custom, for the community, and the best way I can do that is by hoping to make these huge savings on your behalf, giving you opportunities that just haven't happened before, and hoping you can be a part of it. A dozen chances remaining, big queues, I get that. Please have some patience. Our team are absolutely committed to answering your calls and giving you these opportunities and helping you achieve these ultra rare moments.
Now, I just want to give you a little bit of an update. I said before we couldn't get the graphics on and then boom, it come in. We are struggling a bit with graphics. They are clunky. They are, as my son would have said when he was in his teenage years playing computer games, they're laggy. So they're lagging, right? Which it is really annoying for us. They're not reading as true figures. I will tell you there's less than that. So you're fighting harder than than actually you're aware of. I think we're down to the final three in actual fact. But it's not pushing through for whatever reason. I don't know why, but that's just the way of it. The custom demand is making that happen, maybe. I don't know. But I will say, you saw us struggling with the graphics. Now we're struggling with quantity. I don't think we've even got to. Just stay on the phone line. That's the best way I can explain it. Just make sure.
Just because the dragon and the snake, the glowing green ones are sold out. Can I just jump ahead and do the landscape? You'll see the one that I mean. It's got a figure on a bridge in the final third of this. And I'm going to bring it live straight away, just purely because, there it is, you got it. I'm going to bring this live straight away because I just want to know the available quantity. You've got the traditional money coins at the bottom here. You've got this masonwork stone bridge with a waterfall. You've got the figure crossing the bridge. You've got that incredible foliage, each of those leaves carved expertly. You've got the terracotta tile roofs, you've got the mountains. There is so much going on.
This is a piece of art.
It really is.
Piece of art.
Guys,
carved.
This is Burmese.
Oh, there it is. That's so unusual, isn't it, Dave? That's not like the norm, is it?
No, this is not the norm, and that's why you're getting the response that you're getting. Do you know what? I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to make this a star buy. Okay, I'm going to make this piece.
Okay, Dave, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Can you do, you do pricing wise, but I'm just going to say with this one, we've had such a brilliant response to this event. Can I make a call out on behalf of my customers who work all the time and you watch all the time, and lots of you do buy multiple pieces of jade. But in this star buy, can you think about a price that you think will make it accessible to someone who is on the precipice of buying their first ever
let me
piece
tell
of
you
jade?
what I'm about to do, Ange.
Okay.
Glad you've asked. I've got 25 of these available.
I don't
25,
know, is it? 25,
25 chances.
Okay.
It's the most detailed landscape. By the way, you remember the snake that just sold out? I mean, you saw the crazy deal I did. I'm probably going to get in a bit of hot water about it. This is a larger carat weight.
It is.
It's 120 carats.
It's a lot detailed.
A lot more detailed. You're absolutely right. Of course, you've got the money coins at the bottom. You've got a waterfall right in the heart of this piece. If you look, there's a waterfall right in the middle, and then that flows under the bridge. There is a figure on the bridge. There is the mountains. There is the trees. There is the temples. I mean, this is. Very easy to see the craftsmanship that's gone into this, and it has that incredible glow green. I know that you want to look after your collectors. I want to look after your collectors.
Just on this one, let's do something really out there.
Okay, You want to see something that's out there?
Yeah.
I'll show you something that's out there, something that clearly shouldn't happen.
Yeah, something that you
So
know
this is a bigger
as a
carat
jade
weight.
collector, they never do that.
So, bigger carat weight than the snake.
Yeah.
One of the biggest carat weights you'll ever see of the glowing green material from Myanmar, the rarest of rare.
Star buy?
Star buy, of course.
Yeah.
Double figure price point.
That's what we
That's what I'm going to do. It's going to happen. You can be a part of it or you can turn away, but I shouldn't do this. I've said it, so I will do it. To star buy, make sure you're there. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
£299 I'm starting at. And you'll see why that's relevant if you look at the history of this piece when I launched it. You wanted something special, Angeline. I've told you this is a thank you.
I want an in.
Yep.
I want an in
No
for
problem.
my customers.
So we're going to start you off at £300, £299 British pounds.
Okay.
You will have 3 interest-free split payments. 2 interest-free split payments, apologies. We're going to bring this live at that price. I told, if you listened just before we went to that clip of film, I said I'd do something crazy for you. So we're going to start you off at that kind of moment of reality, $299.
Which is still quantifiably lower than it would be at, oh, where's the split spade gone? Do we not have split pay on this piece, Claire?
I can guarantee it does.
Everything's been a bit clunky.
So-
Can we get it? Okay, cool.
So
we
we're
will
manually
add it now.
adding that. You've seen we've had a few troubles with this. It was a kind of last minute thank you show. So you will be getting your split payments on this. So obviously speak to our contact centre. Obviously it should be available online. I'm not 100% sure, but I've told you where I'm going on this.
Yeah.
Like 120 carats.
That's
intricately carved to another degree, another level. And I am going to do something crazy. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I think I've got about 15 chances remaining, which is fortunate. It's amazing. Cynthia, you bought 2 of these. You're not going to regret it because you'll never have seen a deal like this. Not on anything. It shouldn't happen. This is real. This is natural. This is certified. This is Burmese. This has that imperial glow. It has that wonderful depiction. And in 10 seconds, we're going to cause.
Do you know what I mean? It's testimony to you. It's testimony to you at home and you there, Dave, because people know that you're going to look after them. We have had just confirmation from our call centre they're going to apply a duet split payment to that price, which at the moment would be 149 and 149.
Yeah. And I'm going to take 200 quid off the price.
Of course you are.
I'm going to take £200 clean off the price.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I know you did.
Just for those people that are curious, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Tempted.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to start a collection. And I know we always say this to people, but genuinely, it's the most satisfying thing, having a hobby again or a collection again, something that you can
interest,
read
a passion.
And you can read up about it and you can understand it and you can learn and you can educate. And actually, for £49, your ticket is that price today.
Yes.
£49 on your duet split payment plan for today. That's an amazing offer.
Just so, because this obviously is one to say thank you, to everyone that's been with us over this last 2 weeks. But two, equally, for those of you that are curious, that are thinking maybe there's prices that I just can't bring myself to get involved in. So we've taken away that, hopefully, that entry-level barrier, giving you access.
That's
I want you to know, never
Yeah.
associate this piece with the price on screen. Never.
But it's not the price for this
Yes,
piece of jewellery.
it's
In
not.
fact, we have pushed the envelope a little bit, but that's that's what it's about. It's about looking down the runway and going, right, well, if the person that buys this today gets it and goes, yeah, I absolutely love this, goes off and does their research, watches the next show,
For sure,
maybe doesn't
hopefully.
buy in the
Yeah,
next show,
yeah.
but goes, I want to learn more about this.
Yeah,
Then
absolutely.
the collection becomes a passion, and a passion becomes an interest.
Okay,
And,
just so you know, what you're seeing there with the torch,
Yeah.
where the green's coming through.
Yeah.
I've probably been able to do that in thousands of Jade auctions
True.
on this channel over the last 5 years.
How many
I've probably
times?
been able to do that a handful of times live. A handful, 5.
Wow.
You know, 3 of them are in this show.
There was only 9 opportunities showing in our vault. Now you'll have to forget. Oh, see?
Yeah.
9, flip 5.
5.
Sorry, it's really laggy, our system today.
Yeah.
I don't know why. 9 would ordinarily look at the ticker tape says it all. That's
Cynthia's
who's on
got
the
2,
phone.
Collector in 5's got 2.
Well
We've
done.
got Margarita, lovely name in Hampshire, Karen Ann, we've got John, Collector, Susan, Jordan, Barbara, all the way from Western Australia, Catherine in Swindon, Lorraine, we've got Christopher in Devon, we've got Elizabeth in Aberdeen, Gillian, Collector in Manchester, Deborah, you're there as well. Well done. This is a beautiful piece that's coming up. It's a depiction, which is a very special one. It's on the red cord. I have this one. The green flashes are all over the place and gorgeous. Thank you very much, Grace. It means the world. This depiction is going to speak to so many of us.
I'm just going to
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's the mother and daughter, or the mother and child. You've also got the incredible floral depiction. You've got the Kunlun Mountains, which are almost mythical, and it's an iconic legacy opportunity. It's Guatemalan Taipei Jade, over 100 carats, and it's going to be a very, very special deal. Again, I want to do a thank you deal on this. Glassy.
Wow.
Pristine.
My gosh, what an example of how it should be.
100%.
Beautiful Bubba elephant, Mama elephant. You've got all that beautiful foliage both on the floor and up here, and in the background, stunning mountains.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether you see a sun or whether you see a moon there, but to me, this is one of the most. I've never seen this piece before.
Oh, look, there's very few of these remaining. I'm going to guarantee you one thing. When I launched this, it was very, very popular, which is the reason we've got a very small amount now.
It's gorgeous. I love the cord.
Yeah?
I love that.
I do too, the red cord.
it looks really cool.
I'm going lower than when I did on launch. So anyone who owns this, and many of you do, more of you do than don't, you're going to get your price pledge. You have to make your decision right now. Like, I'm just going to let you know, this is one of the more limited pieces in this incredible event.
I'm not surprised.
West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Birmingham, County Armagh, Kent, Northamptonshire, Ireland, you're there, well done. Yeah, let's do something crazy. Lower than launch, lowest price ever, crazy new deal, new low, and get your price pledges. Shouldn't do it, but we're looking after you. Go to 99 quid. Give everyone a crazy. And those of you that have it, to the many of you that already own this, please call up after the auction. We will take care of the rest. We will credit your account with the price pledge, which is considerable.
I love this. Mother and daughter, father and son even,
Yeah,
you
for
know.
sure.
It's the larger and smaller elephant.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful, and there's your split pay, same as the last one should have been, but that's it in writing. You've got it there, that's our word.
Lowest price ever, lower than even when we launched this on that incredible successful auction. But remember, this showcase is positioned as a thank you to the wonderful collectors that have spent time with us across this event, that have been part of these wonderful showcases, have kept the messages coming in, have kept us company. We love this community, and wherever we can, we will absolutely look after you, and this is testament to that.
And these are, all these pieces are individuals. They never come back.
Nope.
We never go, oh, people loved the elephants, let's make more of that. It doesn't work like that in this industry. Well,
not with Jade,
Yeah, with Jade, it just doesn't, does it? It just doesn't go that way.
Absolutely
Guys, there are
not.
only 15 of them. If it is that today's your... I always think about it at that ride at Alton Towers, you know, that bit at the top, and they hold you at the top, it's called Oblivion, I think. They hold you at the top and you just go, and then you're in. I just feel, for a lot of people, potentially buying your first piece for $4.99.
Just remember, there's never
$3.99.
ever been a better time
And this is the point
to buy
to
this.
dive in,
Oh,
to just
100%.
go, do you know what, I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
There is no risk, right? We've been going forever.
Yes.
If you want to make a return to us, we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, like if you return something at M&S, you're not going to have a fight after you. There's your receipt, there's your goods, they're brilliant at refunds. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We don't make it difficult for you because actually that's part of the experience. We want to go, if you don't want it, send it
No
back
problem.
to us. That's
Do you know what?
fine.
Go $79.99, give everyone a crazy deal. Just go $79 today. We're already the lowest price ever. Never been a better time to get involved. I was just listening to what you're saying,
That's a
Angeline.
thank you.
Yeah, well, I was just listening to what you're saying. You know, people jump right in. You know, you may perceive it as a risk. Obviously, it is completely risk-free shopping, but I understand, and if there's anything I can do, I'm not sure I can do that, but I'm going to go to $79.99, give you this auction, give you this chance to come and get Type A, pristine, piano key black jade with this wonderful universal depiction. Something that isn't so esoterically Far Eastern, but something that has a universal level of understanding. Yes, we've got multi-buys. Yeah, I know.
See, now I think that's really, really fair for someone who's
I hope so.
at that top of the ride going, shall I, shan't I, shall I
Yep.
go, shall I not? Well, you should because
Stay
it's zero
holding.
in stock.
Stay holding, you will have got one, hopefully. Well done.
So handsome, so beautiful. Hey, listen, we've
Oh my
got these now.
Yeah, the incredible Quatrefoil, the
Imagine
Alhambra.
if Van Cleef actually
Oh my
made
God.
them in jade.
The
what they
problem is
charge.
it would just be, well, it would be the top end of their price point, the very highest price.
I mean, they do like 3-4 grand for like
This
malachite.
is Burmese. This has that incredible mirror finish. It is the Alhambra, and I'm going to do something exceptional for you just today, very quickly. Look, I'll be honest. The work that's gone into this, the incredible level of artistry, the appeal. I launched it at £199. Look, I'll do a special deal for you today. I shouldn't. Let me tell you, I launched this at $199. Claire, today I'll go to the lowest price I can even envisage. Go $139, not even $149. Go $139 just today. Lowest price ever. We will, of course, if you paid the $199 on launch, we will credit your account with the difference. There is what you're viewing. Yeah, this is Burmese.
Can you imagine, genuinely though, if you imagine what that maison would do?
Van Cleef, which is, you know, this is one of their staple levels of design. They usually do it with like malachite or maybe lapis or agate, but
and 3 payment
chalcedony,
plan.
3 interest-free.
So that's good, £46.
Yeah, we launched it at $199. Today I'm doing it for you for $139.
Thank you, Dave.
Never been a better time to get involved. Never ever. Greater London, Aberdeen, Devon, Cornwall, West Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Merseyside, Falkirk, collector, multi-buys. Well done. You want a multi-buy, create a necklace, do whatever you wish, do whatever you can. Just make sure. Okay, we've got someone who just bought 3 of those. I don't blame you.
Now, obviously,
Earrings.
to go with them, here are your earrings, which do showcase on your ears. So they do have a chance for light to pass through them, which will illuminate
Burmese
that
again.
beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's what's so incredible about them. They are the Burmese material.
Straight down, Claire.
There's only 8.
99 quid. 8 chances. Just do it. Craziest, lowest deals ever.
They are. And this is our massive thank you. We genuinely, look, the fact that people watch, the fact that people participate, but then the fact that people buy with us so regularly, we do want to say thank you. It does not go unnoticed.
Mirror finish, precision cut, all of these, you know, with that incredible secret glow, if you will, that is extraordinarily rare. There's only 4 chances. A lot of multi-buyers joining us for that. 3 now. Please have patience with our contact centre. We're going to make sure that you're answered. We're going to make sure that we get through your calls and give you access to this.
And that's it. That's all we've got. Now, there is the final pendant, of course. We're going to offer it to you, and this is the final call out and
Burmese
also the
again.
final thank you.
Yeah, of course. A massive thank you from personally myself, and I know extending that to Angeline and the team. We've loved every second of it, but this is my moment to really thank you. To do that, I'm going to take this exquisite piece. Oh, yeah, that's iconic.
But it is.
It is.
It is.
$79.99.
That is... well, look, for those of you that got it, well done.
Yes.
I have to... And these are great in points, you know, and future-facing buyers that might be sitting there going, actually, I've always been tempted by this material. Now it's in an icon that you know and love anyway. It seems like a natural synergy for you to be able to buy it, and there are just 9 of you that can.
Collectors just bought 3. Well done to you. We've got Gillian, Carol, Caroline, Julie, Melanie and Mom this year, collector in Falkirk. We've got a collector in California, someone in Belgium, Western Australia, you're there. We only have what we have. We're doing the craziest deals ever. I've got the earrings and pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. Great to hear that, Elaine. I'm thrilled. Greatest deals ever today.
Oh, thank you so much, Elaine. We are genuinely, from the bottom of our hearts, very, very grateful to all of you that watch our shows. Thank you. There's 0 left in stock. Now, can I just mention dead quickly, you know this bangle that we did last hour? When we left you can see our graphics have been a bit struggly today. I think this was the causality of it.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Okay, with this, across the whole event, this was the most limited. It would argue that it is the far rarest example across the event. But believe it or not, we went to the lowest price of the event. Why? Well, I think we've proved to you. We wanted to say thank you for such an incredible event. And as when we exited the auction, because there was so much interest, some of you abandoned your cause. And everything so far across this event has been a complete sellout. We believe there's a handful, maybe a little bit less, of these available. Want to give you access to this. This is the best price bangle across the event. It is Taipei, it is Burmese, it is carved in the depiction of the incredible serpent, and there's about 3 chances there. If you want it, get through and get it. But again, thank you so much for joining us across this event. I know Angeline still has some incredible deals to bring to you. Angeline, thank you for being with me and being part of this team, bringing everyone these incredible deals.
Every minute of it. It's been so good. I've really enjoyed it. So thank you.
Thank you to you guys as well.
That whole hour, that last hour, was actually all about our gratitude to you. We are genuinely dead chuffed that you keep watching our shows and that you love buying those beautiful pieces of jade. So one of the things that has gained a little bit of a reputation, certainly internally here at Gemporia and also at our wider reaching audience, is the clearance. We do a clearance wheel, which is designed by Claire. Well, I thought, hold on a minute, Claire's doing a clearance. What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to do for you an angelance. So an angelance is this, basically an avalanche, but I've designed it with Claire, so it should be, we're hoping, records-wise, this could be one of the biggest avalanche auction hours we've ever done. Now, I'm just going to give you a sneak preview of some of the pieces that are going in to this angelance. Did we say that? Yes, we did. Pink diamonds. And we will make sure that there are pieces that you can buy now on pre-order as we get ready for what we think will be, if you research avalanche auctions that have happened here at Gemporia, we believe this is going to be the biggest one we've ever done. Oh, sorry. Claire went, no, we don't believe, we know. Okay, this is the big one. And I think a lot of people have been waiting for those deals, those bargains, those discounts, the ones where you go, what price? Having that. And we're not even starting my angelance in 4 figures. We're starting it in 3. Bearing in mind what you've just seen. Exactly. Stay tuned.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection. A collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Right, avalanche, go. Clearance, go. Are we all set? Okay, all done. Right, it's all up right now for pre-orders. I do want to let you know something. The reason why we had a little bit of a longer break there is we've had to make sure, and I have explained this to you before, but I need to make it really clear in this hour because it's going to have some quite big repercussions, right? So when you switch to doing a clearance like this, you have to change the whole mode of the show. We had to double check and underpin the fact that that was already in existence so that we could do what we're doing. Now, an avalanche has never been done. So we've done avalanches, but we have done this particular one for the most incredible deal. Now, the avalanche that we've got for you, I've worked really, really closely with Claire on this particular, who does our clearances. So between the two of us, we think this is going to be the biggest avalanche show that that has been done, not that we've done. Okay. It should be avalanche clearance. It should be a mix of the two. Oh, and Zoe says, I never felt more left out. Oh, but you are so part of it, Zoe. We love you. Avalanche clearance in the zone. Could do. Oh, thank you so, so much for all of you. Our avalanche clearance. What's happening? Oh, God. This could be too much for me. I could be... Avalanche clearance! We love you, Zoe. Right, listen, I'm going to say we have a huge battle on our hands getting this on set. Not physically, but to get the okays that we needed for this show. Just dead quickly, because we don't do them at all often anymore, an avalanche show. What is that? Basically, starts at a price... then that one has to go lower than that one has to go lower than that one. And so, if you love stuff that's around here and we're already at the price that you can afford up here, people start pre-ordering. It snowballs, it avalanches, and it gets jolly busy. The only thing I will say is that we've got some mega deals. We've been I don't know, it seems we're in the good books, but I'll tell you what, this stuff is phenomenal. I'm going to begin with the item, or one of the items that you saw earlier this morning. I will say this though, speed is the key. Use our VIP system. You know, the one where you press option 2? Yeah, do that. Do that. have a look at this one. This is the best, most incredible deals. We've got the avalanche clearance, designed by director Zoe. It is all encompassing. The team are there. I am super excited. That looks like the title of a book that I want to read. I am so excited. And I'm telling you now, right, we've got, you can't have style over substance and you can't have content over form. So here's what we're going to prove to you. We're going to start our avalanche clearance designed by Zoe, and my gosh, we are going to show you our very first piece. This then puts down the actual first price that is going to dictate the lower by lower by lower by lower by lower avalanche that we're going to run for you today. I know, right? This is a Catherine wheel of diamonds, beautiful GH colour, SI graded diamonds, the quality of which is self-explanatory. We've got 9 carat gold, we've got 2.32 carats, and I'm telling you now, if you want to take this advantage, if you want to get it, you can't miss it. There are 6 in the vault, and that is it. There is no more than 6 available. NOPQ, RS, no, that's gone. The RS is gone now. Thank you. Thank you for being with us. Thank you. Now, we said it, didn't we? We're not going to start there. We said we needed to start the show differently. Now, I'm just going to show you, if we may, can you just indulge us literally one price crash? This is all diamonds, by the way. An extraordinary amount of diamonds. The amount of diamonds that we've used on this piece of jewellery is shocking. For all the good reasons, but now the bad. Because actually, if we were to account for all the diamonds that are on this, God, that's beautiful. Thank you, Liv. Look, it looks like a firework. If we were to do it right, we'd be selling it right for £1,299, right? But we're not going to. Because we want to start, if these avalanches are going to get any kind of rep, a good one, then we've got to prove our point, and that is the point proven. We've got it at £899, and this is your most incredible deal. £299 on this one. Collector from West Midlands. Right, do you want to really, really bold, italicise and underline what it's like to shop in an avalanche? Yep, Claire. Move again, but big time. And it also does affect the rest of the show. The move we make on item 1, warning messages, she's saying, already came up when she put 899. She's got double warning messages on the computer now, because obviously we do have a kick-in system. When something goes minus or way too low on something, it alerts you as a producer. It's almost like a thing. Oh, sorry, yeah. We're looking at £699. There are 4 available for all these diamonds. Look, there is a carat weight of 2.32 carats. And may I just tell you, 1.65 is the sapphire. The rest is all that tumultuous amount of diamonds. This is our first cab off the ranks in the avalanche. Please message us in if you are loving it, and if you've bought yours. We kick everything off at $699. It's an extraordinary and exciting day to be part of things here at the channel. Well done. We've got the pendant that matches coming up next, which cannot sell for the same price. It has to go lower. Such is the way of an avalanche or any kind of launch you want to talk about. We've got 2 chances available. People are shopping for the deals. Everything in the avalanche is up for pre-orders. You can go for it right now. And we're looking at £699. There's only 2. And Claire's going, I don't care. If this show isn't about pricing, it's about us getting your attention for when we show you an avalanche moving forward. You'll be like, I watched that one before, it was brilliant, the prices were crazy. And that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to offer at £679. I do need you on the phone lines, but very, very quickly. We've got 2 chances only. That's 1 in an NO, 1 in a PQ, and this is our first one. Our first one. Look at all the diamonds. They are real diamonds. There is too much. It is a sapphire galaxy. And that maelstrom, that centre of the storm, Janny writes that, it's like a sapphire galaxy. It is a storm within a blue sapphire, and the sapphire itself, that beautiful African sapphire, beautiful colour. Val, Melanie, Paul, Karen, Collector, West Midlands, City of Bristol, Monmouthshire, Dorset, stay there. We now have the second one along, which has to go lower than that ring, but it matches to go with the ring. So I'll keep the ring with it. I have to go lower than the first price. Guys, you are clearly enjoying the avalanche. Thank you very, very much. We're delighted to have your company and decided to bid and buy with us incredible jewellery for you today. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. I know it's been busy today and I know it's been a bit clunky with graphics, but we've got there. We've made sure that we've brought you amazing deals. Now, there are 12 of these. Wow. Okay, so this is 2.32 in total, okay? With the sapphire, it's 1.47. So you're talking near enough a carat's worth of diamonds all around this, yeah? Carat's worth of diamonds all around it. Can you believe that? 2 beautiful sapphire galaxies. Obviously, we're here to bring you a very, very different showcase today, and we want to do that for you, but we have got a price there that is nowhere near our finished price for this avalanche. You do have a little bit of inside track, though, when we do these shows. Why? Well, the last auction finished at $699. So actually, you know this has got to fall in lower. It's got to. And because we want to make a show that you want to watch again, we want to make this a success. So we are going to absolutely smash down price for you. We really are. £649. I'm telling you now, to be able to buy this amount of diamonds and the quality of those diamonds, and to get it to go with that beautiful ring that we just showed you as well. This is your one shot at doing it. Guys, thank you for your patience. I know how busy it is, and I know there's loads of you there, but seriously, we're looking at £649. You can't afford to say anything other than yes on these ones. We're looking at £649. Can I ask you to stay with us? Avalanche means every price goes lower. Are we locked in at 649? We should be, looking down the barrel of what's coming next. But it's still falling auctions and it's still reducing price. Now, don't forget, towards the end of the hour, it gets very frenzied. So whilst this is literally the sort of slight calm before the storm, everything remains available all hour. Everything goes lower than the last one. 8 is all we have left. An avalanche. That's what we're bringing to you. Okay, we're going to go for it. We're going to make history here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Wow, look at that response. Okay, Louise, definitely Louise, you have just I think got off the phone. Yep, you've just got off the phone. We've got more customers building on our app and on our website as well, if you want to come in that way. Now, I appreciate it's $599, but we're here. And I've got every shelf to bring you in this hour. So it's just going to get lower and lower and lower and lower in price. And not lower and lower and lower in terms of quality. It's going to stay high quality. We're just going to reduce the price. 6 chances. This is the lowest price we should ever be even considering for something like this. You can see, I mean, even if you were to sell this on, would there be profitability in it? I'll leave that question with you. Buying this at $599, that's all gold, that's all diamonds, that's all sapphire. We've got 6 of them, 6 pendants available. And Claire is supporting the avalanche by taking it so much lower. Listen, we've got it for you, but it's only there at $589 for this show. This show has been pre-approved, but it's taken a long time to get the yeses for all the prices that we wanted. But it is worth it. Thank you so much, Paul and Karen. Look at this beautiful firework. They're all GH colour diamonds, all of them. And there's some pretty big ones that are ending all the ends of those firework displays. £589. We're looking at 4 chances only. Please do not hang up on the telephone lines. We've got you at £196. I'm going to implore you to stay on that line. Don't give up your spot, okay? Stay where you are. Thank you, all of you. Now, the next one I'm going to be able to do for you is my diamonds. But this time, instead of white, they flip to being pink. It is our avalanche, our clearance, designed by Director Size. So we've got a brilliant show for you. And we're going to give you pink. What was the last card? I've got such a Dory memory. 589. 589 was the last price. So as a viewer, you can use that 589 last auction information to get at an understanding of where this might actually sell for today. And if it is that you are happy with a price that is lower than 589, then just jump in early, because 589 isn't going to go to 587. Do you know what I mean? We do big chunks of price each time we do an avalanche. Guys, it's very, very busy. It's gone absolutely nuts out there. We know it's been, and do you know what? You could say, because it's a sunny day, that people are out and about. I think people have come in because it's so hot. So I do think people are watching, and we've got a massive viewing audience today. We've got 5 chances available, and I can tell you, is that right? This is where it launched, this ring, 1297. It's where it launched. It's African pink diamonds. You know they're natural, don't you? No treatment to these at all. They're natural pink diamonds. I know. Right price is on your screen. But what did my last auction close at? 589. So it's got to hit lower than that. Now, if we're in a normal clearance hour, this is as best as you're going to get, which is still good. A nice, good 500 quid chunk off. That's nice. But we're not in any normal clearance hour. We're in an avalanche. I'm enjoying this, guys. Send in your messages. Tell us what you're up to this afternoon. Have you come in for a bit of respite from that big old yellow thing in the sky? We've got 4 chances available. I'm grateful to come to work. We've got aircon in the studio. We've got there for 4 chances. I'm delighted to be here for the 4 hours. We've got the 4 chances, 589 before. Now we're hitting a brand new low of £576. Real, natural, unadulterated, real, natural pink diamonds. And you've got them on this beautiful ring here. A ring made of solid, solid gold. 3 chances available with our medium-size NO. Congratulations to all that have got involved so far. We're looking at 2, we're looking at 1. Well done, all of you. Oh my gosh, more diamonds. A massive diamond Art Deco style pendant actually coming up in our avalanche clearance. I'm just so pleased for all of you that are watching. We've got a banging little showcase for you. All these pieces are really special. None of them particularly have been, oh wow. Look at the description. VVSI Namibian diamonds. Oh, well, this is a find. Okay, I'm going to stop the auction just for a second. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. And there's 9 of them. Okay, look, what I'd say to you is this. When we've got VVSI grade diamonds, and they have to come in lower than £600 because of the last couple of auctions, can I just ask you to try and I can't ask you to do the research now, because you'll not have time before I crash the price and people snap them up. In the 30-day money-back period you have for this article of jewellery, use it. Use it as like a, I'm going to prove her wrong. Try it. Try and prove me wrong. Try and find me. I'm not even bothered about the design of it. I just want you to go and find a 3/4 carat, let's say, Namibian diamond pendant that qualifies its clarity at VVSI, because I know with ultimate confidence you won't prove me wrong. You won't. Your decision here is based on intelligence and clarity. You know what these VVSI grade cost. Namibian diamonds, realistically, the last time I really did a deep dive in Namibian diamonds was when I was getting my qualification for De Beers diamonds. And we had to investigate the world of Canadian diamonds and Namibian diamonds. which I've always struggled to say. Clearly it's not got any better. What I will tell you though is this is a VV, which means very, well there's the clarity scale to show you. It sits in category 2. The biggest category is flawless, internally flawless. That's category 1. These are category 2. And let me tell you, the clarity scale group 2, you are going to need a 5-figure sum. And I mean that minimum to buy what I've got in my hand. Now, what I need you to understand is there are some pieces that got a quite easy approval for this show. This is I'll just say it, Claire, because this is the hardest one we had. So when you suggest to teams, management teams, whatever, first thing that Claire will do is a proposal. So with the item code LOCK52, she'll put it across the table and go, guys, I want to put this in a clearance show. Now, usually that gets a straight no. But because Claire's trying to define this new avalanche, she wants to showcase to you, she wants to talk to you, she wants to say, look, if we do it good the first time, people will watch the second time, right? That's the thinking, right? There's no point putting out a first episode on Netflix that isn't your best one, because you want to hook people in, right? So this is what we're doing with this. Now, I have 9. I've sold 2 at $7.99. You won't be charged $7.99, as well you know. You're in an avalanche, so it's going to go lower. And that is the price you have seen on this article of jewellery on launch. Do you want to do it, Claire? Let's sell them all out. Let's say to everybody, gauntlet down, gloves on the floor, or one single gauntlet. If you can tell me in the next 30 days that you are going to be able to find me a pendant that is 75 points, that's 3/4 of a carat, and the criteria has to be that it is VVSI and not bought from Gemporia, then you get back to me. You say it to me, but I will tell you, hand on heart, I can make that gauntlet very, 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 very clear. You won't. You won't beat it, you won't get near it, and this is the one that really struggled to get across the line because of price. John, Veronica, Ivy, new caller, Barbara, new caller, Karen, Anne, Annette, that's 7 of you, already through. We're down to the final 3 though, and that is it. The last 1 or 2 might go through if you're lucky, if you're very patient on the phone line. We've got 3, that's what I was thinking, absolutely amazing offer, such a good deal, VVSI, and that will appear on your certificate of, and it does, outside of clearance, if I was, right, this is how clear I'm going to be. If I've got 1 left in this auction, if Claire schedules it on my next Monday show, I have to charge $7.99 because we're not in clearance. That's as black and white as I can make it, and that's the truth of it. It's in a clip. Remember I said to you at the beginning we have to switch the show into a different mode, zone? Amazing. That's an amazing offer that I just gave you. And it also gives you the price we have to now beat on this one, which is a solitaire. And it's blooming gorgeous. How on earth is this going to go lower than that last one? Look at it. I'm looking off camera at the shot there. How on earth? Yeah. Yep. 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 You have to do it. You're going to have to be so quick on this one. People now, yes, exactly. So we know what we've just done with the BBSI. That was a knowingly thing, whereas this is like, oh yeah, and this. And we are already, what are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our 5th auction in, Claire. And we are at that kind of price point, which is not right, because I've got a load more jewellery to bring everybody. But make it yours, make it quick, make your decision fast. You've got your 30 days anyway as a backup plan, but you won't need it. But if your decision is very fast now, it needs to be. Now, just to let you know, that is on, gone and sold out territory. We don't put these kind of pieces on these. This is blink and you'll miss it, let me tell you. We've got there 2 chances, Annette, new caller, Tina, Gail. I don't know who's out of this lot is going to get it. This is not sale jewellery. It doesn't need to go in sale. It's not out of fashion. It's not actually in or out of fashion, is it? An oval diamond I could have sold 22 years ago when we opened up this channel, and I could settle it in another 22. One last chance, one classic diamond in front of the other. I can't be picking up another diamond. Oh my God, I've got Paraiba. Oh my gosh. Have you seen the opal that's coming after this? Look, look, look. Oh my, this is coming up after the next auction? Yeah. Oh my God, right, sorry, that just caught my eye, as you can understand. Primal tourmaline, do you want one in a clearance? Avalanche, £9.20. Do you want it? Okay, let's go for it. If you want this piece though, you are going to need to make sure that you get involved quickly. Now, can I queue up a 30-second clock, please? Because Jackie, Annette, Tina, people who have just still swooping in from that last auction as well. Oh my gosh, that last auction, I didn't say it. It was 18 karat gold. I'm so sorry. I should have said that. Stop that. Stop. Go back. I missed that, Claire. If I miss stuff like that, I know, all I did was price. Let me tell you, this went up. It's 18 karat gold band. We don't even sell those for $4.99. Sorry, thank you, Claire, because that covers me for saying it. I should have said it live. It's 18 karat gold. Back to Primal tourmaline then. So, this piece, yeah, this is the one. Ready? Want to go for it? What are you thinking? Claire, I had RS and TU, no? On pre-order they've gone. Oh, wow. Sorry, sometimes you schedule something the night before, you get in the next day, don't they? And they've gone overnight. This has actually gone in our show. Okay, right, well, that's given me an indicator then. And the last price should, well, no, not should. It absolutely does indicate where we're going lower than. That is what an avalanche is all about. We know that it's going to be a massive jump, my friends. I do want you to make sure this massive opportunity and this incredible chance. 8 places. That's it. I'm loving this show. I'm doing this again. It's enjoyable. Getting prices way beyond what they should be. Way beyond. We've got it. 7 chances. The avalanche. How much of a big leap are we going to go? I don't know. 5? 10? 20? I don't know. 50 maybe? Okay, we've got a massive Primal on the last auction price, just to inform you, so that if you've just joined us, the last price was $499. So when everything on this desk is less than £500, guaranteed. Let's leap into a new price zone. Let's bring you Primal tourmaline from Brazil, as detailed on the certificate of authenticity that will come out when you buy this Primal tourmaline from Brazil at £399. Your amazing opportunity is standing before you, but only times 6. We've sold the RSs and the TUs. They've gone. LMs are available, but my gosh, you're going to have to be super fast now. All the gold on this one as well. Primal tourmaline, 9 karat gold. The whole thing absolutely splendiferous, and all available for just such low prices in this, our avalanche. Thank you for your messages, guys. We are loving your company this afternoon, and if you have come in for a bit of respite from the sun, good for you. Gets a bit hot after a while, doesn't it? Melanie's there, and Patricia's there, and Collector's there. Hello, Gail. We're in West Yorkshire. We've got Melanie from Monmouthshire. We've got 2 chances available. Other than that, I don't have any more, guys, so I can't recommission this for that price. Having just done $399, how the heck am I picking up this? Having just sold that at $399, the avalanche rules are that you have to go lower than the last one, right? And this is right the way. This has got to sell for less than $399. Has it done beforehand? No. Is it going to now? It's a star buy in the middle of our clearance avalanche. Oh, and when we say we want to get a reputation and fast for these shows, you only do it by action, and you're just about to see what we're about to do. Massive. Huge opportunity coming up. I was just saying to Claire, actually, the frenzy comes right at the end, because what people do is store stuff in their baskets. As we get towards the end, people bid and buy on the lowest price auction pieces and just chuck them in their basket without much thought. Then they go back and hook onto it the pink diamond. Or you'll go back and you'll buy... God, that's good. Sorry, I'm just looking off camera at what you're seeing here. Wow. That is just one big wow factor boasting opal. I love it. I love it. Look at the quality of it. There's two galaxies today. One with the diamonds, with the sapphire, and this one, it's like a planet. The colour of opal is dependent on its quality, and this particular one is top end, top drawer, best in class. You can see it. We are now officially opening the phone lines for one of the largest Ethiopian opals that we've done. We haven't sold one of it like these for a long time. Now, yes, it's all about this 5.83 carat. However, I've got to touch base with my Tsavorite garnets, yes? The Tsavorite garnets that sit beautifully all the way around the side. Yeah, Tsavorite garnet, yeah. And those are a gem I can't even remember selling this year. I don't think even... No, I just don't even remember it. And you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. But this, I'll tell you what, is one of the only times that I've brought you Tsavorite this year. I've also got a small collection of Swiss blues from Brazil. And they're interspersed with white zircon. I mean, this is a biggie. I've done Lariques that look like this, you know. We have. Look. Now, the Ethiopian opal, just to let you know, is one of the biggest opals that we've got in our vault. And just to let you know, the reason why we have this Ethiopian opal material is because we went there. We went there. And we went to the side of those cliffs and mountains, and we filmed there, and we went with the miners, and we showed you all our drone footage. That is the reason why this auction today is a possibility. Not because we're, you know, going somewhere else or whatever. Here, this is our footage. We shot this on location. I mean, there's not a lot around there. Do you know what I mean? There's no drive-throughs. That is about as remote as you're going to get. And there's Steve, who you know very, very well, stood on the side of that mountain. I often find this fascinating because when you see those little moments, you know, where the mind... Because how opal is, they go back in arms, so they call them arms length. So you go back in arms into the mountain. And to be able to pull out of that mountain, who knew that in those Ethiopian shelves and cliffs stood this material? And just for perspective, that's the landscape. It's huge. So to be able to look amongst all those foothills and hills, and in this case mountains, and go, look there, we know, look at those little dots. They're not dots, they're humans, they're ants on the side. That's our team. And as the drone takes a little sweep in, you'll be able to get a little bit of a perspective here, guys, of how utterly phenomenal. Yeah, I just find that footage, you know, and you should be proud you're part of that, because it doesn't matter even if you're buying from the most well-heeled jewellers in the middle of Mayfair, Kensington or Chelsea. They don't have footage like that because they've never been to, probably none of them have ever even been to Ethiopia. They've never been there, they've never been to the ground, they've never really understood it. But we have, and that's how comes we've got the prices we've got for you today. See all those little rabbit holes dug into the side of the cliffs? That's where it comes from. 1 or 2 or 5 meters back, they're like, if you were to slice that mountain in half, it would look like Swiss cheese. So many little rabbit holes and tunnels where they've dug back to try and find the treasure that is Ethiopian opal. And we did. And this gemstone is one of the most beautiful pieces we've ever done. And it is. It's one of the most glorious colours, and it's in my avalanche, meaning that prices have to go lower for you. They have to. We've got it now at £499, but I will say this, if you want to own it from me today, this is the only chance you are going to get to see this ring in this capacity. In other words, low pricing in a clearance hour. Now, what is it about this ring that we need to clear? Well, I can't find it because it's not old stock. It's not beautiful. It's not huge carat weight. It's got everything going for it. Donna will tell you that. Annette will tell you that. Patricia will tell you that. Susan, who owns it in Bristol, will tell you that. But the power to buy is so much earlier in every auction because, of course, you know the last auction informs this auction as to how low it's going to go. So for 13 chances available down now to the final few, but there's only 13. Look at the impact that price has on that available now. That's hit down to 12. Someone's made their decision. Well done to you. Congratulations, Linda. You've just taken us down to 11. Now it was Gemma who came in and took us down to 10. Claire's like, absolutely not. She doesn't want any of the people that have maybe thought about buying this to walk away now. She wants to make it possible for you. And I want to help you too. Let's go for it. This is an avalanche after all. There's only 9. And they are now down to the best price you could have ever forethought about this particular piece with its Zavarite garnet, with that tumultuous amount of opalescence. We've got just 9 available slots available for you. 9 hits 8 as Anne joins us. Well done, Anne. You've got yours. 8 chances available left on screen. Down to 7, down to 6, down to 5, down to 4, down to 3. It's a very busy show, but you need to be fast. Collecting is everything. Look at this one from Angara. None of the fanciness that we've got all the way around it. Still a nice big size stone. And that is a £5 grand, well, nearly £6 grand price point. Stay with us, guys. You only can find any ring or item of jewellery coming in under this. Right, can I show you this carat weight that we've got as comparison? Is a 5.65 carat. Look, just give us a wiggle of that arrow, lovely, so we know where to look. There, 5.66 carats on 9k gold, and that piece is going to cost you £5,600. And we're offering you a 7. It doesn't give you a location, but that is Ethiopian. You can see it's Ethiopian. Guys, can I please make sure you're aware? Got to check these things out. Amazing. Tanzanite. Oh, and such a rich colour. What was the last price again? Sorry. What was that price? 337. We closed that opal at. Right, we're in dangerous. This is where the avalanche is. Right, here, slower pace. Here, it gets busier. Check out quick. And by the way, the line's shut for this at 1,500 hours today. Gone. That opal ring at that price, gone at 1,500 hours today. Oh, I love this. This is such a purple tanzanite, isn't it? It's lavender tanzanite. It's proper tanzanite. I love the colour of it. It's offset with pink sapphires too, and beautiful zircon. In fact, were it to have any turquoise on it, you'd have all the December and September birth gems in one place. My gosh, that tanzanite is remarkable, isn't it? That is absolutely remarkable. Oh, now, you see what I mean? This is the zone of the avalanche that gets crazy. We are now making a price promise to you. Not only is this ring going lower than £299, but every subsequent auction that we are going to perform after has to go lower, and then lower after that, and then lower after that. We are now going to switch gears in this show, and this is the ring to do it on. It should be, surely, £299. But Karen, Patricia, Alison, new caller, Collector, new caller, Christine, Lindsay, well done to you. Maya, you've just joined us. Well done to you. Congratulations, Katie. Congratulations to you. You are already there. Anne, Sheila, Caroline, you've got yours. Christine, potentially. Hopefully you've got it. You've got to check it out, though. That is yours at £197. Well spent. Well spent. It's only in this showcase, though. What are we on? Exactly 2:45. So we're on 2:45. You've got 15 minutes to grab this piece or any of my pieces at these new lowered prices. Outside of 1500 hours, it's gone. Consider it like a wheel. It shuts. It doesn't stay available, so you won't have a chance. Next month is Ruby O'Clock for the birthstones, and I love this shape. It is one of the most popular birthstones, and actually, I'm just going to give this a little white because it's copped a fingerprint somewhere along its journey. Now, this is a beautiful shape. Yep. So we now know, you and I, we're not sharing information here. We know that I have to, now I'm duty bound to sell it in an avalanche style, meaning I have to let this one sell for less than we finished the last one at, which I'm going to inform you was a mere £197. Take a moment to drink in that colour. Notice the extent with which every single point of that ruby contains colour. It doesn't go off the boil at any particular point. It's still that mesmeric crimson, that perfect scarlet red, and that warm velvet theatre curtain red that you're looking for of a ruby. Next month's birth gem, by the way, so if you really want to spoil friends, family, loved ones for their ruby birth gem, you're looking at £149. How are you going to get 149 to reach to yellow gold? How are you going to get 149 to reach to real ruby, to reach for that particular cutting? We've got a lot of custom now. This is the bit, last 10 minutes of the show where it really ramps up. And there you go, straight in. Patricia's there. Well done. And well done to you. Congratulations. We've got a lot of people there. Barbara, you've come in. Congratulations to you. Christine, again, well done to you. Well done to you. Very, very well done. Florence, you've joined us, but you haven't yet checked out. Florence, if you do want to take it, you've got to be very quickly. You've got to be nice and quickly. Okay, so 149, last price. This piece, therefore, has to fall in lower than £149. Just has to. Okay, just has to. Wow, we've got one of the most prolific zircons that I think we've ever done. This is actually Cambodian zircon, so this is your chance to be able to get the finest, the very best zircon that we have ever auctioned for you. I'm looking at 10 places only. There's only 10 slots in this auction. Can I ask you, what's your experience with zircon? Because with me, because I own quite a bit of zircon, because it performs higher than most diamonds, to be honest with you, unless you're really shelling out for diamonds. So I've had a lot of people say to me, over the years, certainly I've got zircon solitaire that I've got, where people have gone, oh my God, I love your diamond. And I'm like, thank you. It's just one of those, it's such an incredible opportunity. This, by the way, just in case you're wondering, now we're in this kind of zone of price, have we flipped it from gold over silver? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. We've got Jane, Victoria, new caller, Christine, Maureen, Gail, West Yorkshire. It's all about getting the right piece, right place, right time, actually. And by the way, look back for what's in your basket. In T-minus 9.2 minutes, that basket's not happening. Never again. So at 1500 hours, everything switches out of this mode, okay? Which means I can't avalanche anymore. I can't get it lower. Can't do it. Okay, have a look at this. Beautiful set of earrings. Absolutely glorious. That's the full suite, by the way. That's everything. So you can get this now to go with that ring that you just bought, and of course the pendant that's incoming too. Can I ask you please to be on those telephone lines? Don't miss it. Beautiful earrings these, aren't they? Do you love them? They're good, aren't they? Where are you going to wear them? Is there an event? Is there like a thing coming up that you're like, do you know what? Perfect. And they're going to be that perfect for so long, that go-to for, I don't know, something really posh like races day, or there is a bit of a big weight now going on the telephone line. Maybe you've got a function that you're going to, or maybe you've got an event. To be honest, these are going to be your reach to earrings for so many years, and then we finish with the pendant to complete your trio. Guys, there is an exciting opportunity in front of you. Every single auction, we're going lower than the last, and we are hurtling towards the bit of the avalanche where it gets hectic and crazy. Yeah, £199. Now, seriously, I'm just going to show you this from the back. Okay? It is a solid gold pendant. And there, from the front. But what I want to express is how much gold there is used on a piece like this. Ratnakiri white zircon as well, which means it comes from the top right-hand corner of Cambodia. It's not an easy mine to get to, this particular one, but so worth the quest. So, at $99.99, it is over to you. Solid gold, real big zircon, mini zircons all the way around it, and the finishing touch to your outfit that you've got in mind for this, and something that is going to beam in sunshine and give you so much luxurious, big wow factor look. Hey, listen, thank you guys. It is jolly busy out there. There is a lot of people watching. I think, to be honest, having a little bit of respite from the sun. So thank you for your patience on the line. I know it's busy, and I know it is, but it is worth it. We don't sell gold jewellery for 79 quid anymore, as Claire would attest to. She'd be like, imagine, right? If I was, we used to, yeah, we used to. Split pay is still there. We used to do gold under 100 as quite a regular show title years ago, didn't we? Do you want to do a gold under 100 to show? I mean, can you imagine pressing go on that now? I mean, it would be an empty show because we just can't get the gold down to those kind of prices anymore. This is $39.99, and it's absolutely, well, on split pay it is. That is an amazing offer that you've just had, and congratulations on taking us up on it. Now, this next piece that we've got, you're going to really, really love. Guys, it's jolly busy, and thank you, by the way, for your patience on the line. I know it's been a bit of a sticky day to get through to us on the telephone lines, but worth it, absolutely worth it. Really? Oh, right. This is like going under the sea, right? This is Italian red coral, completely unenhanced, beautiful individual titles on this one. Oh my God, they're amazing. And there's loads of it as well. Not in stock, by the way, red coral, that's what I mean. In this piece, we don't have any red coral in stock anyway, but this is this beautiful red coral on this one, from the bottom of the ocean, a gemstone that has always been at the height of fashion, and this beautiful piece that we've got for you comprises of red coral from Italy, 8 individual pieces mounted onto this. I don't think I've ever seen claws as mini and as multitude as that. Have you? Christine, Mark and Lisa. Now it's down to $59.99. I've still got more jewellery to bring you. I'm still getting split pay evoked for this one for you, so that's still there. I've still got to move into my next auction, which has to be lower priced than $59.99. And my goodness me, we've got an amazing split payment on this of $29.99. Let's make it happen for yourselves. Congratulations, everybody. Hello to you, Claire, and well done to you, Jane, and Christine, and Mark, and Lisa. We're down to the final few. Keep calling. Now, here's the thing, right? We're right towards the end of our clearance and launch. See what we did there. And what we're going to do is give you our all crazy prices. What was the last price, please, Danny? Sorry. $59.99. Do you want to take a big jump down? Okay, let's make the rest of the show under 30 then. Now this should be 37 or 38, but we're just going to ignore that and get it right under 30 for you. A 6-pointed star garnet. It is not a 4-point star. That is asterism to perfection. We've got it there for you. You can see it across the room. We are now making the rest of the 4 minutes that we've got left together. We are giving you absolutely red hot deals. Forget about staying out in the sunshine. Come on in, have a little bit of respite from it. You don't want to stay out in it too long, like my son did yesterday. He saw the sun, went, right, I'm going to try and get a tan, and quickly got heat stroke. So yeah, great, a nice move. We've got there for £26.99. He's there going, oh, my head kills. I'm like, yes, because you've been in the sun too long. We've got so many people. Oh, they love these. These are great. This is a really beautiful little necklace actually on this one, allowing you to wear full on amethyst all the way. Thank you to everybody that's picked up and bought. We're thrilled to keep you custom. Your patience has been amazing today. I know it's been frustrating trying to get through. It's just been so busy from get-go to finish. We've got £22 there on this item of jewellery in the clearance. Now here's my thing. Everything that I've done is still available, or if there's quantity available, you can grab it. However, what does the gallery clock say, Claire? What we got? 56. So we've got exactly 3 minutes. Okay, and that is it. So we're going to finish our clearance, but my gosh, it shouldn't be like this. Have we got a pink aragonite and pink spinel, solid sterling silver, Ariana necklace? Wow. Yeah. We haven't even seen pink aragonite for years. And this is Tanzanian pink spinel, all the way on this one at £109 start. There it is. Do you want to grab it? Do you want to? Okay, all sold out today, yeah? If you've got a pink outfit in mind, this is literally perfect. So if it's pure pink, or if it's got those little sort of little notes of pink, then this is so subtle, beautiful look on this one. Look at that. Absolutely perfect at $19.99. Please make it happen. And at $19.99, we've got such a good deal for you, such an amazing offering. And actually, pink aragonite, I literally cannot even tell you the last time I sold that gem, or even saw it on Gems. If it's a curiosity to you and you are a collector of gemstones, this has got to be one for you. The pink aragonite, beautiful pink spinel as well. We are rushing towards the very, very end of our show today. I'm thrilled that you are part of it. Okay, white topaz ring that we've got to offer you. Exciting stuff actually today. Loads and loads of amazing offers that we've given you already today. Thank you for your custom so far. Look, Dave said at the end of his show, I want to say thank you to everyone that's bought from us over the show. Should we do the same? With this item of jewellery, all we're going to say is thanks a million for watching. Thank you for staying tuned. Thank you for starting your postage and packaging with us, because you can continue to add that all the way through today's auctions. These are Nigerian, completely natural white topaz. Every single one of them. And we know, don't we, in any kind of avalanche, we know that the last price has to indicate the next. Okay, has to indicate the next. Are you prepared to miss out on it? That's the question. Are you prepared at £11 to actually say, no, that's all right, I'm going to leave that one? Or are you going to be part of the success list that we've got on this piece? This is your chance available on this whip to these amazing opportunities. We've got 11 chances. If you are buying right now, there is a shed load of you out there. Thank you very much to everybody available, and make sure that you are making proper gifts. You know, how are you going to get £10 to buy real genuine silver and real gorgeous gemstones? Thank you so much. It says thanks for such a fun show, Angeline. Jane, honestly, today has gone by in a blink. I've loved being part of your day. Thank you for being so inclusive in your Thursday. It's lovely for myself and the team to be part of it. And it has been fun, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'm really, really, more's to the point, really happy that you've enjoyed it too. Thank you so much. Claire's like, no, but these have to go. Okay, right, let's do it then. Okay, I'll take it. $9.99. $9.99 for real solid sterling silver, beautiful natural gemstones, the most pivotal look, the most gorgeous colours on those, and I'm going to ask you to hold those lines. Now, as the next hour comes in, so too do we say goodbye to this one. So if there's anything that you're holding in your basket that you are umming and ahhing about, you have about 30 seconds to make your final decision. Kim and Jake are next along to look after you in what promises to be a phenomenal show. So make sure you stay exactly where you are. I wish you an amazing weekend, and I'll catch you again next week.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good afternoon. Welcome back. What a show we've got planned for you this afternoon. It's a Thursday afternoon, but it feels like it's a Saturday morning and we're ready to rumble because guess who's with me for the next few hours? It's Jake Thomas.
Hello, thank you for letting me on your show. Wonderful to join you as well. We have got the most outstanding, in fact, no, let me change that. In 45 minutes' time, I have got, you don't want to buy them. You don't want them. You don't want them. I showed 2 of these last night. They sold out, so we've not got them available for today. In fact, I am going to spend in 45 minutes' time, I'm going to tell you reasons why you shouldn't buy them. 5 reasons not to buy diamonds coming up in 45 minutes' time. Not just any diamonds, a very special cut of diamonds. But take it as there, you know I like to do a little bit of a warm-up, get myself warmed up, get you warmed up as well. So, we have got a clearance, but shorter today, just 45 minutes. I tell you, they are good. I think they're just going to take minutes away here, minutes away there, stop me doing. Eventually, they're going to kill off these shows. But while we can do it, 45 minutes, that's the maximum time I'm allotted. Luke, can I get a 45-minute timer? They said maximum 45 minutes. Cannot do any longer.
Yes. Text us in as well.
45-minute timer. Let's see that 45-minute timer, Luke. And kicking us off, I've gone through the vault. I've gone looking through the vault, through pieces that we've not seen for years and years. Have a look at the sapphires. I literally cannot afford to buy anymore. I literally can't afford to bring these to you. We are talking top gem, beautiful. No, Debs. We are not talking about these diamonds. We're saying reasons you shouldn't buy the diamonds. The full collection coming up in 45 minutes time. Yes. And we will give you a countdown for 45 minutes. But kicking us off, let's start off with a beautiful Australian blue sapphire. Straight in. The colour. Now, it should be a ring I'm thinking of.
I'm thinking of a ring.
I'm thinking of a beautiful baguette cut. Wonderful band.
It's gorgeous. They almost look like Matukas, Jade.
This is what I'm talking about. Look at these royal blues. Beautiful natural sapphires here. Not lab grown. Never do that to you. Always beautiful natural gemstones. And these are Australian sapphires. You've got here, have you seen the gold weight? Over 2 3/4 grams of heavyweight gold. But look at the blues coming through. I remember when I first unveiled Australian sapphire to the world. Yeah. It wasn't a new source. They've been mining it for years. Yeah. But the Thais, because the Thai people in Bangkok, they cut all the world's sapphires. They were so good, they weren't telling everyone they were Australian. They were pretending it was Thai sapphire. Wow. So you go to most museums around the world and you see a fine Thai sapphire. It's not a Thai sapphire. It's Australian sapphire. I remember sent Jake to Bali for a holiday to get heated up. Bless you. I'd love to go. Right. Do you know what we're going to do? First crash, please. £1,000 on the nose deal.
I mean, the quality of these blue sapphires, the transparency as well, and the openness, because you can get it really wrong with sapphires, Jake.
You can get them too inky black. You can get them with with transparency, which means you don't really get these bars of beautiful blue that you get coming from these ones. Now, what I absolutely love about this is it's such a different way of giving you that colour right the way along the finger. Previously closed at £299.
Wow.
Let's put that on screen for you.
That's very reasonable.
I'm going to say right now, this is a £1,000 ring. It's a £1,000 sapphire ring. I've done the research, a decade of research, knowing exactly what this kind of jewellery will pay for, typically £1,000. But, I mean, the gold weight alone, you're looking at over £600 in the inferred retail value. Just over 2.5 grams of gold. But today only, Dion, I am opening price pledges. Straight down, £149, half price.
Amazing. 5 solitaires there. The gram weight is unbelievable. The price point is unmissable. 0800 330 8000, 45 minutes and counting of this incredible clearance. This is the piece we are starting with. I love the placement. I love the setting of them. 149, 0% interest free on your split pays, 30-day money back guarantee as well. Amazing. Unbelievable.
Look at what you're getting right now. Under £50 on split pay. I'm not taking anything away. We're not stripping some gold weight out here. Nope. Still 2 3/4 carats of gold. 2 3/4 grams of gold. Forgive me. Baby. Grams of gold. You are still getting deep royal blue sapphires, Australian provenance. I mean, look, Dion, let me tell you, we're not moving off this. This is selling out right now. Look at your screen. Look at the gold weight you have here. And it is holding up. There's no way. You can't get this gold. We're at a record over $3,400 a troy ounce. There's never been a worse time to buy gold, except if you are buying old gold. This is why I love doing these shows, because I go out into the vault, I look at what was the price of gold when we first launched this to you? Oh, it's a lot lower than it is today.
Yes.
We cannot manufacture, we can't craft this piece of jewelry for you at the value on your screen. I've got one size left. You can pick it up. It's yours. It's P to Q for £50 on split pay.
£50 on split pay. One left, one chance. Are you in or are you out? Angela, Nikki, Margaret, so
well
many
done,
of you
Karen.
coming in.
Now, coming up 35 minutes time, Rose Cut Diamonds. I am pulling that show forward, and we're going to be talking. Oh my goodness! Have you seen the colour saturation here?
Unbelievable. I know. Tanzanite in a clearance.
I can't believe. Seriously, take. What on earth are those A's doing? This is why I hate the grading system. There is no way. Look at it again in the daylight simulator. There is no way that central tanzanite would describe that colour as moderate.
No.
I will say right now, on record, I'll say I would describe the colour of the marquees there as moderate. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
They are AA. But if they're AA, what is that central tanzanite doing? This is why I can't stand the tan, because it is a far deeper hue.
Yeah.
Far deeper hue. And it's massive. 3/4 of a carat in that solitaire alone.
Everybody warned me about Gemporia's Tanzanite. Everybody said you're going to be amazed by the quality. I completely agree. That centre stone, the saturation is crazy.
First crash, please, Dion. £870. Now, we have bought a lot of Tanzanite over the years, over my 16 years. Probably one of the biggest Tanzanite buyers in the world. I've gone directly to Arusha, to the Tanzanite mines to get you your deals. But there is someone who knows more about Tanzanite than me, and who's bought more Tanzanite than I have.
Ooh.
His name is Eddie Levion, patriarch of the Levion Design House. And he has announced to the world the closure of Block C. Now, the thing about Block C is really that was the whole of the Tanzanite mining. Now, I know there was a very, very little bit of artisanal mining happening in Block D, but they needed Block C because they needed its infrastructure, its ventilation, its deep pipes in order to be able to get down and mine under Block D. Block C is closed. Tanzanite is finished. That is the fact, and Eddie Levion has announced it as closed. First crash, please, Dion. £199.
Wow. Big drop. For that centre stone, again, the centre stone, this price point should be your reservation price.
Those of you who paid this previously. Look, those of you who paid this for fine, and I know we've been on this countdown together. Yeah. Over the years, over 16 years I've been shopping with you. We've been on this countdown together. When I first was gem investing with you, we would have whole days dedicated to this gemstone. It was the most popular gemstone we ran. Whole days dedicated to it.
Do you have days scheduled this year for like Tanzanite days?
No, we've not had a Tanzanite day for years, Kim.
Wow. Says a lot,
We
really.
just can't get enough stones. Those of you who paid £200, let me tell you, that was a deal. That was it was special. Dion, straight down today. £119.
Whoa, unbelievable. For what looks AAA graded, that centre stone.
Look, I'm going to call it right now. You can put a AA on there, you can put a AAA on there. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah. This is a beautiful, intense blue saturation. It's exactly what we're looking for the Tanzanite mines. Yeah. And I love the marquees. They are deliberately, they're a grade lighter for you. But even they're not Tanza white.
No.
They're not Tanza light.
No.
They're not Tanza, no, I'm not going to say it. They're beautiful, wonderful brilliance. That is exactly what might be traditionally termed AA in the trade. And this is clearly deeper, which means it must be, if you insist on using that awful A grading system, it must be AAA.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to buy a game of Scrabble. I'm trying to buy Tanzanite,
Yeah.
which is why I'm looking at this. It is beautiful deep blue, wonderful saturation, intense colour. Yes, there's a weight on the phone. Look, there's going to be a weight on the phone lines. Of course there's a weight on the phone lines. There you go. There's Paula saying exactly that. Those of you who do subscribe to the A grading system, and I get it, I understand why you do. You know, Gemporia helped invent it with the British government. I get it. It's just I don't use it. I don't use it because I don't want to describe that as AAA.
Yeah.
I want to describe that as a beautiful, intense, top blue, world-class Tanzanite, and it's massive. You're looking at 3/4 of a carat. It should have been a solitaire on its own, and then someone just didn't. And this is what I love about going and getting the older jewellery from our vault, because now I would never permit the design team to make this. I'd never permit the design team to make it, because if you are in a world where Eddie Levian has told you the Tanzanite mines have closed, you can't go put this much Tanzanite in a single design.
No.
It would be irresponsible to do that. This is why. Dion, would you mind showing me the full complete history when we launched this piece? Because this is why, I suspected that was the case. You've not seen this for months. You've not seen this for months. And that means that this is the kind of jewellery we just don't make anymore.
Absolutely. 6 left. That's it. Remember, if you paid 1 P&P today, add it to your basket. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. I want to congratulate Collector, Victoria, Christine, Angela, Barbara, Jean, Collector, and so many of you there.
Well done. And look, I'm going to tell you this right now. Luke, can I get 30 seconds on screen? I'm not taking a penny off this. We cannot manufacture for this value. It is impossible for us to even look at making the piece again. We've heard from Eddie Levian about how the mine has now closed. And here's the thing. We know that we stopped making these designs the moment that happened. Got a message here. Do you think Tanzanite should have been graded like fancy diamonds? It would have made more sense to me. Desiree, I don't know exactly what the system should have been, but I certainly know it shouldn't have been A's, because now that's what anyone thinks about. We've stopped looking at the Tanzanite. We've stopped looking at the gemstone we're trying to buy, and we start looking at it like a game of Scrabble. It's ridiculous. That is a top gem Tanzanite. Huge. Those of you who can see the deal for what that is, massive congratulations.
Well done. Less than 30 minutes of the clearance, folks, so make sure you're joining us. It's going to be fast, it's going to be quick. There's only 27 minutes left.
Let's take you from one blue gemstone to a top, beautiful,
my gosh,
absolute top gem Ceylon sapphire from the same mines as the sapphire that Princess Diana got, from the same mines as the sapphire that Princess Kate got. And here's the thing.
Wow.
It's not just the same provenance. Look at this grade. Look at the clarity. This is one of the cleanest Ratnapura gems I have ever had the pleasure of sourcing for you. You are looking at SI grade. You've got a beautiful double halo there, all just paying homage to the sensual, stunning Ceylon blue sapphire.
Wow. I'm absolutely blown away by the fact that, one, this is Ceylon, that legendary legacy location, the openness in colour, the size of the sapphire as well, Jake. It's a big one.
It's a massive one. It's a beautiful solitaire, over half a carat. Dion, first crash please, £940.
Wow. This is one of the biggest Ceylon sapphires I've seen this year.
Imagine knowing you own not only the same provenance as Princess Diana, not only the same provenance as Princess Kate, but imagine knowing you own one of the cleanest, most beautiful cornflower. This is textbook. One of the most textbook sapphires from the treasure box that is Ceylon.
That's amazing. That's engagement work.
Dion, first crash please. £249.
Wow. I love the double halo. I love the centre stone. Over half a carat. Are you joking? It's completely irreplaceable right there. Completely irreplaceable.
Now I need to let you know, those of you who paid this value, this is amazing. Yeah. What I'm about to, I don't want you to think, I'm only doing it because of clearance. This is all that. It's not even a £250 ring. You know that. I know that. I mean, look at the quality of this. It's really important that I keep coming back to it because you're looking at Ceylon Sapphire. This isn't one of the pretenders trying to challenge for the top spot. This is unquestionably the premium sapphire in the world right now. Beautiful. And it has been for over 100 years. Dion?
Oh dear.
Straight down, please. £119.
And on split pay. Yeah.
We are giving you a bigger, larger than £100 price pledge. £119.
Run and go get it, Dion. That is amazing.
Dion saying, hang on, Jake. That is way below staff cost. That is way below cost of manufacturing. We are here less than £40 for you. Less than £40 on split pay. My accounts team will go bonkers at me for this because they go, hang on. When I talk to them about some of the best gems in the world, when I go gem hunting, I'm like, let me go to Sri Lanka. Let me go sapphire mining for you. I'm literally talking to them about planning a trip to the mines in January. And my whole argument is, you've got to let me go because everyone loves Ceylon Sapphire and it'll be incredibly popular and we'll have lots of collectors shopping. They're going to shove this one in my face and go, hang on a second, Jake, you gave away the Ceylon Sapphire. We're not paying for an airplane seat for you. We're not paying for a hotel. You've given away, I know it's not literally given away, but under £40, the value for money is extraordinary. This is the same, nothing's changed. No. It's still Ceylon provenance. It's still the pedigree of sapphire that Princess Diana got, Princess Kate's got. This is that caliber gem, and it's not even we're just saying, oh, it's of the same mine. Look at the quality. Yeah. How can theirs be better? You've got the same grade.
Oh, it looks gorgeous on. I love the split shoulders. Love the double halo. The size of the centre stone is incredible. I mean, it's all about colour with Ceylon, but the fact that you've got that single solitaire in the centre, it's remarkable. Well done to Barbara, Karen, Angela, Collector, Linda, Angela, Debbie, Colleen, if you get this as your first purchase, oh my goodness, I've been waiting such a long time to see a Ceylon Sapphire of this calibre. Well done to all. Remember, on split pay as well, 30-day money-back guarantee, 23 minutes until the rose-cut diamonds.
Hold the phone lines, okay? There's a wait on the phones. I'm not apologising for the wait on the phone. Of course there's a wait on the phones. Look what we're doing. There's going to be a wait on the phone lines, isn't there? There's going to be, of course there's going to be a wait on the phone lines. I'll tell you what, from rare to even rarer. I mean, we just feel like we're getting rarer and rarer and rarer in this clearance event. Remember, in 22 minutes, I've got for you rose-cut diamonds. I'm going to tell you, don't buy them. Don't buy them. I'll tell you why not in 22 minutes' time, okay? First time I think it's ever happened on shopping telly where you have someone who says, do not buy this. Yeah. Here are 5 reasons not to buy this piece.
I said to you, I can't wait to hear this one, because 5 reasons not to buy them.
Kim, they are so, and I'll say it right now, I'm not going to say it in 22 minutes, they are so beautiful. I know. The only way I can think to stop you buying them is by telling you not to buy them, okay? All will be revealed in 22 minutes' time. But let's go to a gem I've not brought for you in years. This is why I love rummaging around our vault. This is why I love going to the pieces we've not seen for years. You have got Alexandrite. Alexandrite, widely regarded by most gem dealers as the rarest gemstone in the world. And I know there's all those alternate lists. I know they're out there. But if you just put together a trade show's worth of gemstone dealers, they'll tell you this gem is the rarest gemstone in the world. I've just gone and got Secrets of the Gem Trade, which was written by one of my mentors, Richard Wise, wonderful gentleman, a seminal piece of work. He actually wrote a whole chapter on this gem, but I love his opening to it because his opening to it is what actually every gem dealer understands. Most collectors won't understand this. But most gem dealers understand this, and this is why we all, in the trade, we all love it. Ask the mirror on the wall, which is the rarest gemstone of them all. If the answer is an Alexandrite, change the mirror. That's what it says. Secrets of the Gem Trade. We all understand it in the trade. It's one of the secrets we don't really let you know, basically because we want it all for ourselves. Kim, this gem, as you know, you've been in the industry for many, many years, been to some of the most prestigious jewellery events. this isn't just Alexandrite. Look at the clarity. Look at the size you've got here.
Last time I saw sizes similar to this was when we did Cat Florence, £49,999.
And I'm a huge fan, by the way, of Kat's work. Yeah. Wonderful designer and a real inspiration, not just for us, for the whole industry. Yeah. Dion, first crash, please. £800.
Do you get offered Alexandrite when you are, you know, on your journeys, on your visits anywhere? Because it doesn't seem like anybody's offering it.
It's
anymore.
never a parcel.
No.
It's never a gem you go and buy a parcel of. You handpick 2 or 3 stones here, 4 or 5 stones there, 1 or 2 stones here. And when you do that, you slowly build up collections.
It's unbelievable. The centre stones alone have, I'm absolutely speechless.
First crash, please, £299.
Wow, oh my gosh, get it, I'd buy it at £800. I've seen the Andhra Pradesh material, people have had valuations that have been 10 times the price. That's their experience, I can't say that's going to happen for you, but that is what genuine customers have texted me, messaged me in and said.
And that's 10 times the normal price, right?
Yeah, and that was years
That's
ago.
where we are right now.
Yeah.
This is where we are right now.
Crazy.
I hope you're ready. This is a gem that should never feature in a clearance. The only reason I'm doing it is because it's one of our old mine gems. Those of you who pay £300 for, please don't be upset. I will do price pledges for you. This is extraordinary value for money for Alexandrite. £800 all day long. Today only, Dion, £119.
I'm honestly in shock. A trilogy, solitaire, calibrated sizes. This is not just one big, huge cluster, which still would have been great. You have solitaires there, 3 of them. This is heirloom beyond belief. 6 left. Run and go and get it. Do not look back. That is one of the first times in years I've brought you an Alexandrite of these sizes.
I can tell you right now, this is the best Alexandrite deal in my 16 years I've ever done. I know that because I remember the first parcel I ever acquired of this, I set into sterling silver, tiny stones, beautiful. You'll have them, tiny stones. They were 1 millimetre, 1.1 millimetre. I set them into a cluster. We were about £200 in silver for this material. I've just seen what's happened online. Best of luck checking out. This is going to be chaotic for the last few pieces here. You still have a chance, but when we look at these sizes, 4x3, these are big Alexandrites here, and it's in these bigger ones you get to see that colour shift more. You get to see that colour change, rather, that jumps out of the gem. We've got collectors from Pennsylvania, from Cardiff, from Hertfordshire. I can see you in Victoria queuing on the phone lines right now. Good luck getting involved in this one. Hold the phone lines.
Collectability at its finest. I mean, if Gemporia, you know, this is the epitome, I think, of what Gemporia stand for. Rare, collectible, absolutely extraordinary gemstones. You know about Alexandrite. You don't see it anymore. You certainly don't see sizes like that. Well done. There's so many of you there.
Speaking of old mine gems, Dion, I've got some dark opal. They're also known as semi-black opal in the trade. This is one of the most... You've heard of black opal, you've heard of crystal opal. Put the two together. You have this incredible semi-black quality. Oh, my goodness me. I absolutely... I love it because what that honey body colour gives you, it's not fire opal. Let me be absolutely clear. It's actually a distinct type of opal. It's not fire opal. Forms in a different way. This semi-black with this honey body colour, the play of colour erupts from this.
Wow, love the
beautiful gem. And then you've got that almost fine Parisian enamelling.
It's gorgeous, I love that.
A staple of Place Vendôme. First crash, please, Dion, £640. Look at the colour.
I know, it's extraordinary. They're not pinpricks, are they? They are paintbrush strokes of colour, the electricity that is running through each one of them. Love the enamelling on this. It works. Whew.
Dion, next crash, please, £199.
Unbelievable. Completely natural to get them colour matched as well. The same level of colour on each one. Extraordinary.
Now, I'll tell you again right here, with that fine enamel quality that is normally the staple of high jewelers operating out of Paris. Look at the quality, the galactic opal you've got here, semi-black, one of the most expensive varieties of opal to collect. 100% natural opal, this one. It comes from Ethiopia, and I know people have concerns about Ethiopian opal. You don't need to. My own opal collection features several Ethiopian opals. And yes, they are a little bit diva-like. They are temperamental. You've got to make sure you get them in the right conditions. You don't want to have them exposed to too much water. You don't have them too little water. But my goodness me, find that. Because yes, she's a diva. But look!
Oh, but she's
going to be a diva, okay? She's going to be a diva. Look at this player colour. Straight down for this extraordinary semi-black material. $99.99.
What? Stop it.
This is solid gold, over 2 grams of gold. If I put together a show and said gold under 100...
Yeah. It would be selling out in seconds. Gold, natural opal, those beautiful enamelling surrounding those 3 opals. Less than 100, and it's on split pay as well. Sizes available N to O, P to Q, R to S, limited over all 3. 14 minutes until the rose cut diamonds, and so many of you asking about them. 14 minutes, the countdown is truly on. Do not miss out. 5 chances. Go, go, go. Judy, Collector, Veronica, Jade. Got to confirm for these. 14 minutes until the most amazing rose cut diamonds are on your screen.
Dion, not going quickly enough for me. $89.99.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Go, go, go. Everybody pays the final low price.
$89.99. Jake, we are losing a lot of money. I know we are. You got over 2 grams of gold.
That's amazing.
You've got rare, natural, semi-black opals.
We wouldn't even pay that for the gold now.
You can't even get half. You can't even get half a gram of gold in the UK retail setting for that. You've got over 4 times that gold weight. But look at the stones themselves. I know that you might go. Hang on a second, Jake. The enamelling. I don't have much of that in my jewelry box. That's not a problem. This is fine jewelry grade enamelling. I want you to build a collection with different pieces in there. You don't want all your pieces to look the same. I can guarantee you haven't got an opal ring that looks like that. And what I love is that fine ivory enamelling. What that does, it really sets off the colour. Because if you just have your finger there, that's absolutely fine. But it almost gives the illusion of this blank canvas against which we get to witness and appreciate all of this beautiful opal colour.
Loads of you there on the phone lines for that. Okay, moving on. Don't forget you can get on the app, you can get on the web as well. You've got split pay available on this. You've got 1 P&P for the whole day because you're going to want to add those rose cut diamonds. But of course, Jake's going to tell us 5 reasons not to buy them.
All of that coming up in 12 minutes.
Excited.
Dion, I want to do a deal. I want to do, just an open your basket deal. I found these strands, beautiful bracelets they are. And when you think of beads and you think of chips, I get it. I get those kind of pieces being in the clearance. These aren't. These are wonderfully carved bamboo gemstones. What do I mean by that? I mean, look at the carving. You'll see. Beautiful they are. In all natural material. You have got mookaite, one of Australia's crown jewels. It only comes from Australia, from part of Australia called Mooka Creek. You've got green aventurine. I'm not even showing the white quartz. Take the white quartz off screen. We've only got one of those. That's going to sell out, okay? Don't buy. You're not going to get the white quartz. You won't be successful. You're not quick enough.
I love the green
Dion,
aventurine.
£85. First crash, please.
I love the bamboo style as well. It's so organic. Only one in the white. It's gone, of course, it's gone. Which one do you love?
I love the mookaite. Personally, I absolutely love the mookaite. I'm in love with this, an Australian crown jewel. Just before we do our clearance price, have a look at the class. It's a beautiful class. It's not just, look, you can see it keeps that bamboo motif going round in the sterling silver. Wonderful, wonderful fitting there. Over 30 carats of gem material. Dion, straight down, please. $9.99.
Multi-buy. Are you joking? You have to get more than one. Keep it for yourself, stack them up, get them for other people, pop them in your present drawer. £9.99 today. unbelievable. I love the green. I love those sage greens. Absolutely amazing.
Sorry? We are honouring the Dion's just said, are we actually doing that though, Jake? Because we're losing a fortune here. I know. We're honouring price pledges in this show. And I know people are like, well, hang on a second. Is there consistency? Do we do price pledges? Do we not? Right. In clearances, you don't get price pledges. No. You don't get them. I'm doing it as an exception. And the more you say, the more I get in trouble. So please stop doing that. Look, I'm already trying to fight to keep these shows going for you. I know they're going to take me off air one of these days. That's absolutely fine by me, as long as you're getting great deals. Seriously, for genuine gemstones, these are not resin beads. No. These are not glasses. You'll never get any of that fake stuff from me. These are genuine gemstones that are hand carved. It's these beautiful, and I love, everyone's got their preference. I know you love the aventurine. I love the mookaite. I love the form, the natural colours that you get in the mookaite. Both gemstones natural, but I love them. Those beautiful caramels, wonderful mauves cutting through. That is 100% natural gem material. And we say 15. I need to give you a bit of a warning. It does not need 15 people to dial in. Most people, in fact, everyone bar one collector has bought 2.
Wow.
Just saying. It's not going to take 13 people to dial in. It just won't. Good luck getting hold of these.
So many customers there. Hello, Janice, Desiree, Cynthia, Michelle, collector, everybody multi-buying, Eileen, Jackie, Zahida, Jacqueline, Margaret, collector, Tina and Kent, Paula. Hello to you all. And don't forget to text in if you've got any questions for Jake as well. He's an absolute book of knowledge. Anything regarding the diamonds that we're doing or anything else, please make sure you text us in. He's here with us for a couple of hours, so make the most of him being here. Or if you just want to say hello to us, then please do text us in. 0800 330 8000.
Can you show that, please?
Let's have a look.
The correct name is mookaite, and not mookaite. Jesse, I am so sorry. And can I say thank you so much? I love learning. I absolutely love learning about gemstones. That's why I like sharing my knowledge with you. And I'm not too proud to say I've been taught something today. So everyone who else, and I know you're loving it, it is not actually pronounced mookaite like I've been saying. It's actually pronounced mookaite, which actually kind of makes sense because it's called the Mooka Creek. That's where this gemstone is.
I'm struggling to say it. So it's not mookaite, it's mookaite.
Mookaite.
With a bit more emphasis on the A then.
It's because I think it's because the creek itself is called Mooka. Yeah. It's called Mooka Creek. So I'm so sorry for basically I don't know.
Do you know one of the
anglicising that? We're half the world away, but thank you very much for educating us. And did you get any? Is the important question. That's the most important. I hope you weren't too busy typing and you missed out on the deal. Right, Dion. I want to load in one of my favourite gemstones, morganite. We've got this beautiful pair of morganite earrings. I've probably got time for 2 more deals. This is definitely going to be one of them.
Why don't we see enough morganite anymore? I remember years ago, we used to be able to, how many hours do you want? Do you want a whole 4-hour show? Which carat weights? We don't see it anymore.
You don't see it as much. And the reason for that is because a lot of the world's morganite comes from Brazil. Mm-hmm. And the story of the last 16 years, certainly while I've been in the gem industry, has been, oh, look, we've got a discovery over here. We've got a discovery in Nigeria, of any gem. Yeah. Discovery in Nigeria. Oh, we've got discoveries in Russia. Oh, we've got discoveries in Tanzania, in Malawi, in Mozambique. Oh, we've got discoveries in Australia. But the whole time that's been happening, what's been going on in the background quietly is mines have been closing in Brazil. Brazilian mining is in terminal decline. The treasure box that is Brazil has run out. And that is where most of the world's morganite comes from. Now, these actually come from Madagascar. But it helps explain why we don't see much morganite. Dion, first crash, please. £850.
Gosh, these have got that deep peachy pink. You could almost pass them as pink diamonds. That really sort of delicate pastel colour that sells for millions in the diamond world, like natural pink diamonds. They are amazing. Carat and a half almost.
Beautiful pink.
Wow.
Such a wonderful, wonderful colour in the gem world. Look at this saturation. It seems strange to say that with the morganite because it's a baby pink.
Yeah.
But it's an intense baby pink.
6 minutes to go until the diamonds as well. So many people texting. Debs has said, Jake, I've just had a look at another jewellery website online where they're doing lab-grown sapphires, rubies and alexandrite. That's where you only shop on gems.
This is the reality. real gemstones, natural gemstones, not the lab grown. I don't even call them lab grown. I think that's marketing. They're factory made. They're mass produced in a factory. Real natural gemstones are really difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
Harder than ever.
Yeah.
Dion, next crash please, £199.
Nice. Love the drop on these.
And I'm going to say right now, I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
That's a great value. Wonderful piece. Angela, I'm sorry. Angela, I've got another one coming. Angela. I hope you're ready. Dion, I'm going to warn you right now, because the team in accounts are not going to like what we're about to do. Those of you who pay 200, I don't want you to be upset, because we are offering price pledges. Straight down, please, Dion. $99.99.
Amazing. Unbelievable deal. Your split pay just got a lot better, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. The only pair of Morganites that we've got for you as well, in that beautiful pear cut.
We literally don't make earrings like this anymore. You have over a gram of gold in each ear. You have a whole halo, double articulation going on, and you're getting all of that for this extraordinary value for money. You know, we don't normally do split pay at this kind of price point. That's why so many of you writing and going, my goodness me, what are these split pay deals? I know that right now things are a little bit challenging going on around the world. So I'm like, no, let's get some good news going on.
Yeah.
We're going split pay.
Absolutely.
You can get these home for under £50, but you have got to be quick to be able to do this. This is not one of those deals that hangs around. Look, already, half of things have gone. Half of them have gone. You can still do it, but you have to be quick.
Love the intensity of these, and I love the colour, and they go with every skin tone, and they're your dress-up earring, but you can wear them from office to opera. You can dress them up, dress them down. They're gorgeous. Perfect for this time of year as well. I always think that Morganite is a spring-summer gemstone.
100%
and yeah,
agree.
isn't it just? Okay, got a message coming in. 2 split pays available on this as well. It's less than 100. Jessie says, I've got a couple of pieces of
Mukaite I inherited from a late uncle many years ago.
Wow.
He used to go fossicking for different gemstones.
Wow, that's extraordinary.
Yeah. Thank you very much for sharing that, Jessie. Right, final clearance deal before I tell you why not to buy rose-cut diamonds, okay?
So excited.
And what a final deal. Let's just hold off the phone lines a second.
Wow, this is beautiful. The detailing.
Some of the finest sapphire in our vault.
Whew.
Some of the finest sapphire in our vault. Look at this blue. This can be in your collection.
Look at the design as well.
Did you ever dream you'd be able to own sapphire like this?
Have a look at this.
Just beautiful. It is time to open our phone lines because you have got sapphire here. Look at the profile, but I have also been a bit unfair. You've also got a wonderful Nilmani gem, a giant. It's 8 by 6 millimeters. It's called Nilmani, known as the blue stone to the miners, up in the deep Himalaya mountain range. Literally discovered a stone's throw from where they found the Kashmir sapphire. It's actually a Kashmir kyanite of the highest grade, and it's basically the descendants of the miners of Kashmir sapphire. When they found this gem, they thought they'd struck the next seam of a legendary Kashmir sapphire 150 years on.
That's incredible. Love this design. Their profile, sorry, I want to keep saying sapphires, but the sapphires as well that you've got running through the back.
You have got sapphires
design.
here as well.
Yeah.
You've got Kanchanaburi sapphire.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful sapphire there, but actually the central gem is, as I say, a beautiful Nilam gem.
It's alive.
100% natural. Luke, I don't think, how long have you been looking at gemstones for? Sorry? 8 years. Have you ever seen a better blue gem?
And kyanite doesn't even usually look like this, Jade.
No,
it's
that's
banded, it's heavily included, it's a lot paler.
And that's why we don't talk about multicolored tourmaline and tourmaline in the same breath, and Paraiba in the same breath. We shouldn't talk about this and regular kyanite in the same breath.
Yeah.
They're different gems.
Agree.
Dion, first crash please, £1,050.
I love the colour. I love the intensity. This is what it's about. The contrast, the framing is done impeccably. The design from the back of the stone, that lovely beauty, the whole entire piece has been so well thought of. The design team, kudos to them.
Next crash, please, Dion. £299.
Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, it's incredible. Let me just show you the back properly because it is so regal, so well designed. Size of that stone. The consistency of the colour, the uniform colour, that the kyanite itself, it's alive.
Those of you who pay $299, let me tell you that's extraordinary value. It's only because I'm in my clearance I'm not doing that today. Please dial for a price pledge if you've already secured this one. Dion, straight down £149.
Woo. Amazing. Go, go, go. Wow. Sometimes you wish you were on the other side of the screen, especially in these clearances. 5 left. Collector in Lancashire, Susan, hello to you. Priscilla, Collector, Patricia, Cara, hello to you. That we've got limited stock on this one, 2 sizes. Get it, make it fit a finger. That is a gorgeous kyanite. The intensity, the potency of blue is remarkable, and the design.
You look at the piece; it's not a £150 piece of jewellery. You should not be able to get this home for £50 on split pay. You know that, I know
gold.
That. Look at, it's solid gold.
Wow.
You've got a giant, all-natural Nilam gem at the heart. You've got this wonderful picture frame of wonderful Kanchanaburi sapphires here. Look, there are a lot of you right now trying to get through. If you can, check out online. You'll skip ahead of that 3-minute wait on the phone lines. There's going to be a big... Look at the size of this design. We know we should not be bringing this for the value on your screen today.
That's beautiful. Wow. Okay. Is it time?
Now, last night I brought you just 2 pieces from this next collection. They sold out so quickly because we just don't bring you jewelry like this. So quickly, I need to tell you why you shouldn't buy this next gem. You go, hang on, no. I'm here to learn about gemstones, chick. I want to buy gemstones. That's why I'm here. I bet you've never watched a shopping channel before where they tell you not to buy the product. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I have for you our collection, very exclusive. This is everything we have because we sold out of those 2 pieces last night. Everything we have of our rose cut collection. Now, if you've never witnessed a rose cut before, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I want you to think of diamonds. I want you to think everything you know about diamonds and forget it. Because everything you think you know about a diamond, round, brilliant, you go, oh, Jack, I've seen other cuts of diamonds. I've seen the pear cut. I've seen the emerald cut. I've seen an Asher cut, maybe. All of those are basically derivatives of a round, brilliant cut. They take that cutting style and maybe you stretch it out and pinch it into a point. There you've got a pair. What we have next is the most fundamental rethink of diamond cutting. We're going right back to basics. But let me show you the 5 reasons. I'm going to talk you through them in detail each time. These are the reasons not to buy this next gemstone. Okay, have a look at these. Rose-cut diamonds have no sparkle. Rose cuts fall flat. Rose cut diamonds aren't dramatic. They're old-fashioned. They're only for celebrities. Okay, and we're going to go through them in detail, right? So what do I mean when they say, I'm saying right now, a rose cut diamond has no sparkle. Okay, because when you look at a regular cut diamond, this is what you look at. You see it here, and you've got various parts. You've got the table facet there, you've got these crown facets, and then down here you've got the pavilion facet going to the point of the Kool-Aid. Now, a round brilliant cut, or a princess cut, or a pear cut, all of the brilliance you get, that's the light going in the gem, refracting around, that works by light going in, bounces around off these bottom facets, and then comes back out. That's the brilliance we see. That's the sparkle we see. So a rose cut basically takes this and cuts along the girdle. You lose everything south of the girdle, okay? But the pavilion is where the brilliance happens. So that's why I say rose cuts have no sparkle. I'm going to show you your first glimpse of one of our rose cuts. I want you to remember they have no sparkle. The science tells you no brilliance. But then we look at this, and it's hard, isn't it? Because you go, hang on a second, Jade. You told me they've got no sparkle.
Wow.
Okay.
Are we talking about the same thing here?
You don't get so much brilliance, but you more than make up for that with beautiful luster. And here's what a rose cut can give you that no other cut can do. If I come back to my diagram a moment, remember, a rose cut is basically the top half of a gem. When you talk about the fire of a diamond, these facets don't do anything. This big facet here doesn't do anything. Fire, that is that rainbow of light, that white light being split into a prism of its colours. That's all done. The heavy lifting is done by these facets around the side of the top, what we call the crown facets. A rose cut is basically 100% crown facet. So have a look one more time. Yes, you don't get brilliance, but look at the luster and look at the fire you get.
So impressive.
Because the crown facets are much bigger, you get these big drawn out prisms of fire. Can you see them?
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, sorry, I don't love it. No, that's not a reason to buy. Okay, forget I just said that. Forget I said that. Okay, so we've established rose cuts. I'm probably not being truthful. They do have sparkle. They've got a lot of sparkle. They just don't have brilliance. But you more than make up for that with luster and with dispersion. Okay, rose cuts fall flat. Okay, so let's dive into the science here, because remember, we have literally flat. We have cut the bottom half. Now that is where most of the height of a diamond sits. So when I say rose cuts fall flat, I really do mean it. What I've got here is a map of a regular diamond. Now, this is a facet map. If you have a 6.5mm round, you have a 1 carat round brilliant. If I showed you that same 6.5mm in a rose cut, you would only have half a carat. In other words, you actually see twice as much of your diamond, because you're not paying for the bit you don't see. Wow. Now remember, bad cutters, naughty cutters, who want to try and get more of your money, because we pay by price per carat, they try to hide carat weight here. They will cut this diamond with a fat belly. That's what they do. But with the rose cut, you haven't got any of that. You are seeing 100% of what you pay for. So as big a look as this is, and Dion, this is our 4 carat cluster, isn't it? I need to let you know, by the way, can I just say right now, you're not going to be able to get hold of this one. You're not going to be able to get. We have hardly any of them. Last night we did the pendant. It sold out within about 3 minutes. You're probably not going to get that, okay? But let's have a look at it anyway, because it's lovely to even just witness. You probably won't get this. We would have to give you 8 carats of diamonds to be able to do this look.
Wow.
So, okay, they don't quite fall flat, because how can a diamond with this much luster fall flat? But they do sit a lot closer to the hand, which makes them a lot more wearable. So I'm going to come to my next point, and Luke, I need to take that off the screen, because it's really hard for me to say it when that's going around. Rose cuts aren't dramatic, which I know sounds really silly given that you've just seen it go around. So I'm going to take that off the screen, okay? Rose cuts aren't dramatic. They're called the rose cut because those facets are triangle-like. And if you look at a rose, a pristine rose, the petals of a pristine rose form these beautiful triangles going all the way around. So whilst they might not have some of the obvious drama of, I don't know, a large emerald cut or a large Asher cut, I think what they don't offer you in kind of brash drama, they offer you in absolute timeless sophistication. Take a look one more time. Because it is difficult to say that's not dramatic. But,
that is
but it's also very, very, very timeless, isn't it? Now, speaking of timeless, I need to get back to... I'm supposed to be telling you why not to buy this.
Yeah.
Rose cuts are old-fashioned. They are. Rose cuts are really old-fashioned. They were actually developed before we figured out how to do the round brilliant. You know, so they came way before Marcel Tarkowski and all his maths, you know, and Joseph Asher and all of his brilliance. They came way before that. And if you want to see fine rose cuts, yes, you can get in this collection, or go to the Victoria and Albert Museum in London, because you'll see rose cuts there. Because there is a Cartier event on in the V&A. It's the most celebrated collection of Cartier in the world. The Cartier, literally over the last 10 years, Cartier have been buying up almost every piece of theirs that went to an auction, trying to buy it all back to put it together in this collection. I'm not talking the mass-produced Cartier that you can get today. I'm talking old Jacques Cartier masterpieces. Yeah. You want to see rose-cut diamonds? Go and have a look at them. Because this is where you normally find rose-cut diamonds. You don't normally find them in jewellery crafted today. Almost always the only place to get rose cuts today are to go estate and antique to the original Cartier pieces. Final reason not to buy a diamond. Are you a celebrity? Are you considered a well-known person? Because if you're not, they're not for you. They're not for you. I've not got enough to go around, okay? So if you are like me, an average Joe blogs, they're probably not for us. Rose cuts have soared in popularity lately. And it's all down to a single event. The Ambani wedding. You know, there's never been an event that has put more spotlight on the jewellery industry. And what was the one gem, the one cut that shined in that spotlight? It was the rose cut. You know, whether it was styled here by Rita Ambani in this incredible collarette, you had Isha Ambani with these extraordinary earrings. You had Radhika Merchant Ambani with beautiful, beautiful earrings, necklace, the whole set. Rose cuts, but you couldn't move for seeing them. And what this has done is it's pushed up the value of rose cut diamonds impossibly high. Yeah. To the point where, unless you are one of the Ambani clan, you're probably not going to be able to get hold of a rose cut moving forward. So they're the reasons why not to buy this. Now I'm going to show you, I have got the most limited collection. They're just here actually. The most limited collection of rose cut jewels. Take a look, because then I'm not talking about one gemstone here. I'm talking about Ambani worthy levels of luxury. This is going to be one of those sellouts. You know those shows where the moment we bring the phone, no, Dion, absolutely not. Dion's just said about pre-orders. Certainly not.
No.
Definitely not. Gosh. Dion, seriously, Dion, I had last night. Can we just see those earrings one more time, Luke?
The earrings.
I need to let you know these are the only earrings of the whole collection. The only earrings of the full collection.
Wow. Extraordinary.
We didn't have, by the way, the earrings last night. So I only took one pendant, one ring. Both were sellouts. Both sold out within about 3 minutes each.
Wow.
Today we are broadcasting in countries we weren't last night.
Yeah.
We have our Australian viewers watching. Are you ready? Well, Luke, if I can, I'm going to put 60 seconds on screen. I'm going to show you the whole collection because we're not doing any pre-orders. No. We won't have any auctions. I need you to recognize you're probably not going to get this, okay? 60-second clock I'm going to share with you. And then I just want you to admire the whole collection. Have a look. Here they are.
From the earrings to the huge ring.
Beautiful big round cluster. Look at all the luster, all the fire you're getting from these materials. And can you see how they're champagne diamonds, but they've almost got a purple secondary tone?
Yeah. 100%.
A mauve tone.
I'm sorry, Jake, but these sparkle like crazy.
I know. I was being a bit disingenuous when I said they don't sparkle.
Yeah, I know.
They don't have brilliance, but
like,
they more than make up for it in luster and fire.
Don't they just?
Look at this. Look at a huge rose cut. Beautiful. It looks like a rose flower unfurling. It's wonderful. This one's going to be very popular. They're some of the largest rose cuts we have. There is 1 carat across just those 3 gemstones.
Wow. 33.
Now, here's my question. Did you pick the piece you want? You're not going to get it.
I want a couple.
Unless you're so quick, you're not going to get it. Did you pick your fallback piece? By the way, in the earrings, it's only those. You haven't got a fallback option, okay? Did you pick your fallback earrings? Fallback ring. What I'm going to do for you, I'm going to show you piece by piece. You see the full collection there? Here is your first piece coming on today. Take a look. It is the signature of the show. 4 carat diamond rose cut champagne piece. I'm going to give you 30 seconds just to appreciate this. The moment I open those phone lines, the flood will begin. Let's take the stress out of this. Let's completely take the stress out of this. 30 seconds just to appreciate this one.
It's absolutely beautiful. The sparkle is unbelievable. That secondary hue is something I noticed almost instantly with these. I absolutely love this for you. The size, it's 4 carats. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? This is going to be amazing.
Okay, your time to appreciate is over. Your time to dial is right now. Your time to act is right now. Good luck. 4 carats. And the thing is, you might be looking at it and going, no, Jake, it can't be 4 carats. That's huge. It's got to be more. I know. That's because they're rose cut. It gives you the look of nearly 8 carats. Look, I don't know why it's saying 3.95. It's not. It's 4 carats of champagne rose cut diamonds. These are already selling out. Oh my goodness me. We knew this was going to be busy. Look, good luck. Good luck. Have you got anything in your jewelry box where you could say, do you know what? I have got 4 carats of beautiful rose cut diamonds here. These are natural diamonds, by the way. None of that lab grown, factory made fake. This is 100% natural treasures. Well done, Somerset, who's just got involved in this. Surrey's already got theirs. I can see you, Maureen. I can see an investor as well. Good luck doing this. Look in your jewelry box. What other jewelry do you have that is 4 carats of natural diamond?
Oh, God. I know. I mean, I don't know anybody, really, that has 4 carats of diamonds.
No.
Of this calibre. This beautiful cutting, the original cutting technique. I love that about these. The story that they tell individually.
They're extraordinary diamonds. Look at the fire that you get. You get as much, if arguably bigger moments of fire than you will in any other diamond cut that I've brought you, including even the fabled Asher, including princess cuts, which is my personal favourite. But you will get bigger moments because the princess cut's got lots of facets, but they're really, really small, which means the fire moments are really small. Here, it's like they're dragging the rainbow apart.
It's a constant. It's a constant. It keeps.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was so wrapped up. How selfish of me.
I know. So
Let me show you what's going on here.
But I'm dying to put
Let
it
me show you.
on.
I just completely forgot. I've kept all these to myself. So poor Kim, bless her. She's not even got one of these. Kim, let me correct that right now.
I'm like dying to hold the biggest one.
Knowing, because the diamonds are so big as well. Normally a 4 carats will cost 400 diamonds. You can't form a relationship with those diamonds.
No, of course you can't.
These are huge individual diamonds. Right. Take a look at the. I mean, it's just what a moment.
Oh my!
What a moment!
Wow.
Owning, and you've got 4 carats, by the way, in just 20 gemstones. On average, each diamond is 20 points. There are diamonds bigger than 1/4 carat in this ensemble.
Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. I can't wait for you to have that moment that I just had. I honestly, when you see it, it will surpass any expectation you even thought you could have.
Dion, first crash, please.
Are you ready?
And I've been very clear, I don't know how to value jewellery like this, okay? Because I don't consider the Ambani family regular people, collectors of mine. That's normally who get to acquire diamonds like this.
Wow!
Dion, first crash, please. £1,200 on the nose.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, Jade, that's a really good starting point.
Well, all I can do is ask myself, what deal did I get?
When you're comparing it to the likes of the Ambani family and the millions they must have paid,
yes.
Not hundreds or thousands,
no,
millions, because they are, I mean, they've got money like nobody I can even think of. Or the Cartier, selection.
Cartier collections. They're the kind of people you normally look at the fire to get these kind of cuts, these old world cuts. That's who you normally have to go to. Look, we are right now. Can I just point something out? Right now, we're at £300 a carat.
Oof. Wow.
For natural champagne diamonds, we are at £300 a carat. We're already at a real steal deal right now.
I'm in love. I mean, look at me. I feel like I should have gone to the Ambani wedding with these on. How do you even begin to price this?
These diamonds have been cut by some of the oldest master carvers in Surat, India. Look at the adamantine luster. Okay, 4 carats of diamonds. Dion, I'm going to let you know I'm doing something crazy today. I'm going to show you how to get involved. Okay, I'm going to show you how to get involved because there's going to be a scrum trying to get hold of the last few chances of this. How to get involved, and I'm going to crash straight after. Now, if like Maureen, if like Sheila, like Anna, like Pat, you want to get hold of yours right now, absolutely do that. Secure your size. Watch those savings come in. If you like the thrill of potentially missing out, I haven't got a problem with that. I'll give you that thrill. I'll give you a rat race you'll never forget. Let me show you how to get involved. Big crash straight down coming up after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Luke, I'd like a 60-second clock in. Well done, Margot, who's just secured hers as well. 60 seconds until we drop. But it's... I'm not even going to talk about the drop in price, because I want you to look at these diamonds, look at the fire, look at the luster. The idea of owning 4 carats of gem, beautiful, natural Cape Champagne hues, you know. This is optimum C3 to C5 material, beautiful grading colour. And these are natural diamonds. Welcome to Nelly. I can see it's your first purchase. I urge you to check out because this is going to be competitive. We've got our final price crash to come. Everyone pays the final low closing price. You can have this look. You can acquire this much diamond. I know you think you can't, but today we're making it a reality for you.
10 seconds. This could be yours today. You could own the 4 carat diamond, the 4 carat natural diamond ring Are you ready?
Dion, £399.
Wow. Unbelievable. Look at the size of this.
You are now at £100 a carat. Where can you get natural, not lab-grown, natural diamonds?
No idea.
£100 a carat. It's one of the biggest rose-cut, it is the biggest rose-cut diamond ring we have ever put together. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen the reaction. Good luck.
Unbelievable. Those phone lines have just gone crazy. Can I just show it to you from a distance as well? This is what a 4-carat diamond ring looks like. You see it. It walks in the room before you do. That's a cocktail diamond ring that is natural, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know anybody that owns a cocktail natural diamond ring of 4 carats. Today, you can be one of very few that do. It is just unbelievable. I know it looks good on screen. Wait till you see it with the naked eye. You are
the
going
amazing
to be
thing
overjoyed.
is, I'm so sorry to interrupt. The amazing thing is, you've actually got a bigger presence.
I know.
You normally, to fill this much space, you need to have 6, 7, even 8 carats of diamonds. It has that much presence. That's just the rose cut working hard for you. And that's why I know you're loving this, because you are now under £100 for natural champagne diamonds.
P to Q has gone. We've got 2 sizes left. It's unbelievable. Go, go, go. If it could be the first time you're ever experiencing something of this magnitude. It's an empowering piece of jewellery. It feels like I'm wearing an 8-carat diamond ring. And Jake's right, it has that much presence. I love the framing of it.
Oh, but Kim, I'm not done there.
What?
I'm not finished yet. I just had to stagger our phone lines for our contact centre. Look, I don't want our team to be overwhelmed here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not done. I told you, I have no idea how to price this material. So all I can do is make sure I pass on every penny of savings I was able to get and give them straight to you. These are still, let me be absolutely clear, even when I give even more savings, these are still natural diamonds. This is still unenhanced, beautiful champagnes. Do you know, champagne diamond production has fallen 85% since 2019. Literally, they don't make them like this anymore. They don't make the diamonds like this anymore. They don't cut diamonds like this anymore. That's why it's only found in estate jewellery that's cost an arm and a leg. I'm going to ask for 30 seconds, please, before I bring you your final price.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, I'm all for you getting an amazing deal, but to own this magnitude of carat weight, colour, the cutting of this, the process, the fact that it is usually associated with regality and the upper echelon collections. And today we are going lower. It's on split pay as well. You've got to see it. You've got to experience it. You can have nothing else like it in your collection.
Wherever you are in the world, I can tell you now there will not be a 4-carat diamond ring available.
No.
For under £300. Dion, let's lock that in. $299. We're putting your split pays under £100. If you're shopping in Australia, right now I believe that means we are less than 700 Australian dollars right now. That kind of, you can't argue with that value for money. This is saving time.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is what we're doing right now. Natural champagne diamonds, rose cut. Look at those rose cuts go. Look at the luster. Look at the fire. Ooh, this is why you are having to get hold of this right now. But you have got to be quick because these are racing. You can see they're racing to a sellout. There's still a chance, but you've got to put yourself in the driving seat.
I'm sorry, but this is bonkers. To get this carat weight, they're natural diamonds. Let's not forget that. Let's think and consider everything you are getting here for less than 300. Split pay, less than 100. Get it now before it sells out. There are 6 left. That's it. This is not going to last. The pieces that Jake had on last night, 3 minutes, those auctions.
3 minute sellouts.
We've got the only earrings as well today. The only pair of earrings. And I cannot wait to show you them. I've been wearing them. I mean, you've probably seen them because they are massive. Go, go, go.
Okay, you've got to be checking out. Look, I've got 4 chances. Well, you don't have to, by the way. It's absolutely fine. I've got telephone minutes. We'll just take it out of your unchecked out basket. Edna, Cahen, Sharon, beautiful name, Cahen. I hope I've said that properly. It's a wonderful name. you hold the phone lines. I'll take it out of Renuka's basket that's not checked out. I'll take it out of Melody's. I'm going to take it out of Tina's, out of Lorraine's, out of Jeanette's. If it's in an unchecked out basket, I'm taking it out for a telephone bidder. Janice, huge congratulations as well. Hold the phone lines. I'm going to stay with you for a little bit. I'm going to stay with you so that I know that you can do this. By the way, if you've not yet dialed, pick up the phone. There's still a chance for you right now to add to our list of illustrious collectors who've been successful. This is the only carat weight that's anywhere near this 4 carat mark in the show.
It's unbelievable. Can I just show it up from a distance again? Because you do not miss a piece like this. You can see it from a distance. It completely takes over. The gorgeous golden rich champagne hues that you see, that is one of the biggest looks I have ever. The sparkle from that distance, Jade, that's why I love doing these long distance shots, because that's no trickery of the camera. It never is a trickery of the camera, but to show it that far away,
it looks like you're wearing. If someone said to you, I've just had a question about Midas, can I bring that up a second? If someone said to you this was Druzy, you go, yeah, it's 4 carats of diamonds, for goodness sake. And you've got it in gold embracing over sterling silver. So precious metal on precious metal. And we know, we've had so much feedback about our gold. People hear gold plating, and I know the horror stories. We've had so much feedback on our gold plating that says it's the only gold plating that lasts the lifetime. And we're so proud of that fact, because you'd think, hang on, 4 carats of diamonds for £300 on split pair can get this home for under £100. You're paying £75 a carat. However you cut this, this is extraordinary. What's the catch? There isn't one. I went direct to the diamond bourse in Surat, and I'm passing those savings on to you.
You can buy topaz for this price. These are naturally occurring champagne diamonds that are 4 carats. That look, it makes no sense. What that price is not indicative to where we could be or should be. I
want you to think about your jewellery box. I want you to think about your jewellery. I want you to think about the diamond rings in your jewellery box. Have you got anything like this? Have you got anything like this? This calibre, the colour, the cutting style, the carat weight, for goodness sake, 4 whole carats. And then I want you to say, if not, give it a try. £100 on split pay, the value for money. Can it be beaten? Less than £75 a carat for diamonds. Can that be beaten anywhere in the world? And if not, give this jewellery a try. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. But what if you miss out? That's the bigger worry. What if you miss out on the most attractive price point in the diamond market today?
Exactly. You do and cannot afford to miss out. There are 4 left. For the first time ever, bringing you one of the most exclusive cuts, one of the original, one of the most beautiful. It looks like an ornate mirror. It's absolutely breathtaking. So many of you there. There's still 4 left. That's it.
That's absolutely fine. Look, do you know what? I'm going to leave those last 4 because I've got more than 4 collectors waiting to take it out of an unchecked out basket. I'm going to leave those 4 there. If you've got a phone in your hand, hold the lines. We have reserved it by taking it out. Now, no pre-orders, I said. Okay, Dio's just told me already these earrings are selling out. We've not even brought them. Luke, I just want 60 seconds. There's going to be a panic over these because they're the only earrings of the show. Have a look at these.
Wow. How difficult is it to match these as well, Jake? Because you're looking at a whole different type of ball game.
I mean, it's all natural. All natural diamonds here. Look at the colour matching. You get almost a beautiful secondary pink, purple hue coming over these. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
See that secondary purple?
100%, yeah.
Stop dialing. Don't pick up the phone for these just yet. You've got to wait. You've got to wait for these. The only rose-cut earrings we have commissioned.
They're like chandeliers, like the effect that you get off a chandelier on the ear. They are unbelievable. The sparkle is insane. The slightest bit of movement and it's like a firework display. Are you ready to own the only earrings? There's not another pair.
I'm so worried about this.
I know.
The time to appreciate is over.
You seriously could have made so many more stud earrings.
No, I know.
You put all your eggs in one basket with this one, Jake.
We just went big. Whoever said less is more, nah.
Not today.
Absolutely not. More is more. 3.5 carat earring. The problem I need to let you know is we haven't even got 20 pairs. We haven't even got 20 pairs. These are already going. Maureen's got hers. Anna's got hers. Sheila's trying to do it. Warwickshire's trying to do it. These are the only earrings, and investors just picked these up. Well done in Warwickshire. These are the only rose-cut earrings we have done. Look at this. It's like a shield of adamantine luster. Absolutely extraordinary to witness.
Love, love, love these. The way they look on as well. They've got this regal finish. They've got this beautiful palette of purples and pinks and champagnes. It's unbelievable to match them with the same levels of colour over all of them. The palette is just beautiful.
Well done, Sheila, who's just done this. Look, we are now less than 10 chances Valentina in Vermont. Because look, so many, don't forget, last night when I showed two pieces, I showed a pendant and I showed a ring. So many people were asking me for the earrings. I said, look, I've got one pair, they're in this show. These are they. This is the only pair of earrings, rose-cut diamond earrings, we have commissioned. Okay, beautiful 3.5 carats across each ear. That's 1 3/4 carats per ear.
I love the sparkle.
I mean, you look like you're attending the Ambani wedding here.
I feel like I should have been going with these. Yeah, I would have fitted right in, wouldn't I? With these on, these are unbelievable.
You would have fitted in. You'd have been one of the standouts.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's how rare do you get to say that you can walk into a setting like that and you would have some of the standout jewellery of the event.
But you know, wedding season is upon us. Imagine walking into a wedding party and saying, yes, I've got these earrings. Let me show you who else wears something similar. I mean, they'd just be flabbergasted. I love these. Have you got yours yet? You will miss out otherwise.
Dion, first crash please, £1,200. I need to let you know you've got over 4 grams of sterling silver embraced by real gold. That's the architecture that holds up 3.5 carats of rose-cut diamond.
Again, from a distance. They pop. They take over. You can't stop them. If you don't like sparkle, these won't be for you. If you don't like attention, these won't be for you. They are sensational. I've never quite witnessed anything quite like this.
I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock before I move to our final price. Just giving you that chance. I need to let you know over half of these are already spoken for.
I want to take them off.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you, I'm going to be rewarding that trust today.
50% of the stock is gone.
Over half have already gone.
Oh, don't.
It's the only earrings of the show.
God, save me a pair. What are the chances of you getting something like this again, Jade?
What, the rose cuts?
Yeah.
I had to go all the way to the Surat Diamond Bourse and open up a safety deposit box to get access to this.
Wow.
I'll never say never, but I wouldn't count on it anytime soon. Look at these go. Oh my goodness me. The thing is, it's so hard. We have to recalibrate because it's not what we expect from diamonds. This is all genuine, natural diamond. It seems hard to believe now. It's going to be a lot harder to believe when I bring in your final price.
Oh, gosh. 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Have you got yours? Are you on the phone lines? Get on the app. Get on the website now. You will miss out otherwise.
Dion, £299.
What? Oh, my word. Very rarely you'll see me speechless. Very rarely. You know me. But look at them from a distance. They look insane. Congratulations if you get a pair, because you will be one of so few that own this beautiful kaleidoscope of colour, the plethora of colour that you get from these. I think you're seeing a certain level of it through the screen, but wait till you see them with the naked eye. It's transformative.
They really are. They are best seen. Well done to Renuka, who's just checked out in New South Wales. Sayado, beautiful name, in West Midlands. I've got Essex. I've got Cheryl, Margot in Oxfordshire. These are a big, big, big look for you, and I'm so pleased. We just don't make jewellery like this. How many years has it been? I remember, I think back in 2018, we did a white diamond rose cut collection. It's taken us 7 years because they just don't cut diamonds like this anymore.
So you've just said, you know, don't expect a collection anytime soon. We've waited 7 years for this.
Ballpark, 7 years. If I bring you another collection of this in 7 years' time, I'll be incredibly happy with that. These are natural champagne diamonds. Well done, wherever you are in the world. California to Wiltshire, New South Wales to the West Midlands, wherever you are. I've got 4 chances globally for what I believe to be the best price per carat available for natural diamonds in the world right
I'm
now.
not sure I could wait another 7 years to get something like... I'd want them now. I'm a little bit impatient, but I don't want to wait another 7 years. I'll come back and watch the show in 7 years, but I want the earrings now. They're absolutely beautiful. There's still 3 pairs left. Who is going to get them? Who is going to own and wear something of this stature? They are so empowering. They are. You will have nothing like this in your collection. That's the best part, is that you are introducing this new, beautiful, outstanding, show-stopping pair of earrings. They're unbelievable. Tap down to the last 2 pairs. You've got split pairs for less than 100.
Liz, I can see you. So Liz is currently waiting in the phone line to talk to our contact centre. Liz, don't worry. I know we've got 2 chances, but it's in Monica's basket unchecked out. It's in Anne-Marie's. It's in Peter's. It's in Barbara's unchecked out. We will take it out of one of those baskets for you there. It's in Linda's unchecked out. We'll take it out, Liz. Don't worry. We will get it to you. If you want to secure yours, like Leslie did, like Anne, like Renuka, like Sayada, you've got to check out your basket. We're talking about the final 2 chances. 3.5 carats of diamonds. 3.5 carats of diamonds for under £100 on split pay.
Oh my, the only pair of earrings. I feel so lucky to have experienced these actually. You know, we work with a lot of different gemstones all year round, and to see something new for the first time, something so different. I mean, this is what it's about, isn't it? Rare, collectible, extraordinary gemstones. 2 pairs of these left, the only pair of earrings. Guess what? There's 1 pair left. 1 pair.
Do you know, I'm going to leave that last pair there.
I'm going to leave these on.
Well done if you've just acquired those. I have actually got a ring that I think matches beautifully those earrings.
Oh, it's already on my hand. Oh, yes. Matches the earrings perfectly, I think. Or any of the other pieces, really, let's be honest.
Big carat weight here, over 3.25 carats. I'm just going to have 30 seconds before this one. 30 seconds for you to get involved. Or until you get involved, rather. I just want us to appreciate. Use this time. Look at those natural champagne hues. Look at the deep chocolate tones, those coca colours. Can you see the fire breaking through, though? There it is on Kim's hand.
Do you know, Jake, I'm going to say something now. We've all worked with champagne diamonds at some point. The impact in the rose cut is colossal.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's colossal.
Oh my gosh. The floodgates are going to open.
Oh gosh.
For this ring, the wonderful round. We know this design is always one of the top selling whenever we bring in a diamond cluster. But here, to get this kind of presence, we'd have to do a 6 carat diamond cluster to get you this level of presence.
That's amazing. Sizes available. Don't miss out. You saw how quick the earrings went. You do not want to miss out on the huge, massive ring. Matches the earrings.
These are already going. Well done to an investor in Warwickshire. Well done to an investor in Devon. Over 3 carats of stunning in this wonderful round formation. We've got nothing else like this. This what I call a supersize circle of life to go on your hand. This shield design. Wonderful. You do get that beautiful outline, the neat outline, and then it's all over to the organic nature of those rose cut diamonds. Look at these go. This is proving very, very popular. Dion, I'm worried. Well, Archwest has already sold out. Oh my gosh. Dion, first crash, please. £1,100.
It looks like a mosaic artwork, you know, just almost like crushed together. Placements, the size is slightly different. I love the sort of nature of that and just the freestyle with it. It's beautiful. The sizes of these are amazing.
Look at the fire. I love it. That's what I love about it. I can just stare all day long. And I'm sure you could as well when you get this home.
I'm going to sound like a broken record, and I'm going to keep saying this, wait till you receive it. As Jake was saying that, I was looking down from this angle. The sparkle, the dispersion is unbelievable. The reds that I'm seeing from this angle are dominating this piece.
Dion, next crash, please. £299.
Oh, gosh. Next.
£299.
Implies. Right. I hope you're adding it to your order.
I'm telling you, I'm not done here. Hillary.
Woo!
Hillary, you've got savings coming your way. Thank you for trusting me. Dawn, you've got savings coming your way. You and I know, let's be absolutely clear here, we're less than £100 a carat. Yes. I can stop here and be absolutely happy that I've delivered great value for money. Under £100 a carat for natural, fancy diamonds. But I'm not done here.
Yeah, you're crazy, Jake.
Because if I get a great deal, you're getting a great deal. If I get an exceptional deal, you are going to get an exceptional deal too. Luke, can I have a 60-second clock? Let's see who's got the nerve. You want to hold out? You don't want to secure your size yet? That's absolutely fine. You enjoy the thrill of racing to try and get this. Maybe, are you going to get it in your size? I don't know. Wait 50 seconds. Let's see if you can do that. Those of you who don't want to risk missing out. You want to secure your size right now. Watch those savings come back in. Everyone pays the final low closing price. Everyone's paying the same. It's just whether or not you want to be on the phone or you want to be relaxing watching those savings in your account. Nothing is changing. The carat weight doesn't drop. The colour doesn't drop.
On split pay. Wow. Gosh, it has presence.
It's got the presence of a 6-carat diamond ring.
So many of you coming in. 15 seconds. Less than 100 right now on split pay. Everybody pays the final low. Don't risk missing out. Don't risk it.
Dion. I'm not even stopping at £250. £239. We're pushing your split pay.
Oh my
You're paying less than $79.99 on split pay.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is amazing. Even as I had my hand over my face, I still couldn't stop staring at it. Are you joking? On less than £80 on split pay. Yes, please. Those lines, oh my gosh, yes, that's why you should have got it beforehand.
I tried to warn you, right? I tried to give you the warning.
It's not going to last.
I tried to tell you that this was not going to stick around as soon as I hit my... We are less than £80 a carat for natural champagne. We're talking fancy diamonds, natural champagne diamonds, Cape colours, beautiful deep saturation. You've got fire. You've got the luster that only a rose cut can deliver you for you. Look at the volume of luster. It's the best cut for maximising that adamantine luster. It's one of the best cuts for giving you those deep, broad switch. Sorry, Peter Q has gone. That's sold out. Look at the fire you get from this. It's absolutely extraordinary. And right now you can do this.
This is unbelievable. Well done. Congratulations to Devin, Sheila, Dawn, Hillary, Collector in Greater London, Collecting Cambridgeshire. Everybody is doing so well to get on those. Gail, well done to you. There are still so many of you coming in. Alta Emma's gone. One size left. Are you joking? This is how quickly they have been going from the moment we started. I don't know if there's one pair of earrings left. It matches it perfectly. I've showed you them together. I've showed you a suite of this. I mean, how crazy does that even sound? Perfect. Well done to Cumbria, Collector in Warwickshire. 4 rings remaining.
I've got good news. Someone has swapped an N to O for an L to M. That is one L to M available. There are 2 N to O's available. Thank you to whoever did that swapping. Gainer's trying to get hold of this. More research. Look, you have got to be quick. There is a chance that you can still do this right now. You can still, and it's such an amazing achievement, you can still acquire over 3 carats of natural champagne diamonds. It is doable, but you put yourself in the driving seat. Look, it still comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If when you get this home, these diamonds do not blow you away with fire, if these diamonds do not blow you away with their adamantine luster, I beg you, let me buy them back off you for less than £80 a carat. I'll gladly take that deal, please. My My goodness me. I won't be able to do that going direct to source.
I know. Waited 8 years to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Can you afford to wait another 8 years to see anything quite like this again? Because I know I can't.
Do you know what? Let's leave that there. I've got a matching pendant I'd love to bring. Let's complete the suite off. I was going to do the pendant later on in the collection, but have a look at this now.
It's outstanding. This has been the piece for me that the moment I put it on, everybody's heads were turning. I was walking through the office with it, and everybody was just like, let me see, let me have a look. It's beautiful. It matches.
Do we have any other pendants in this show? It is, isn't it? It's the
Yeah.
only pendant of the show. Look, can I get 60 seconds here? Look at the purples. Can you see? This is what will happen with this material. You'll see secondary purples, secondary pinks break through the champagne.
Never seen anything like that in champagne.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. That undertone of colour, you can see the purples so obviously.
It gives you almost a mauve, doesn't it? Look at these colours. I mean, I'm calling them champagne diamonds. At this point, are they champagne with a bit of purple, or are they purple with a bit of champagne?
I know, right?
Now, I want you to study, if you can, this facet for me. Luke, can we just go back to that shot a moment? This is why I love having 60 seconds.
Ooh.
I just want you to study this facet over here. Just this one. As it comes round. The fire it gives you is just unbelievable. These bottom ones down here, it's hard because there's so many facets that are doing
So much happening in it. It's constantly just...
But just witness this as it comes round. Wow. Are we out of time?
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Okay, right. I'm going to have to open my phone lines. Let's open the phone lines. I mean, still, look at this facet go around here.
Ooh.
Wow. See, this is why I love the rose cut, because although you don't get facets these big in other cuts, which means that the fire is a fleeting moment. It's there, you see it, and then it's gone. With a rose cut, it stretches it out. Watch this come around one more time. Just this facet here.
Boom.
All the way through. This is why, and it's the only pendant of the show.
I don't know where to look sometimes when I'm looking at them. Because it's north, east, south, west, every part
My
of it.
favourite thing to do is just to look at one, and then as soon as it starts again, try and just fixate on another facet.
I get distracted by the other ones though, Jake. It's like, wow.
You've got, now I need to let you know we've gone up in carat weight here.
Ooh.
Okay, we have gone up in carat weight. Dion, first crash please, £1,050.
The only pendant, this one. You saw how quick the earrings went. They were the only earrings. This is the only pendant in the entire collection. I mean, it's a handful of pieces. This exclusive here at Gemporia.
Beautiful pinks and purples coming through.
Dominating it.
They really are.
Yeah. Wow. You can only imagine when you are wearing this day to day, the simplest movements that you do just without thinking left to right. This is, don't be surprised if you see people looking at your décolletage. They're looking at this, ladies and gentlemen. They won't be able to take their eyes off it.
Dion, next crash please, £299.
Dion said, I thought you might say that, and I was really hoping that you weren't. It's bittersweet, isn't it? Because we know how rare these are.
It could be another 7 years. 7 years until I'm able to bring you this again.
I can't wait.
You're going to have to.
I can't, Jake.
That's the reality of this gem.
I have to get it now.
It is a now or never acquisition for you.
It's not like, you're saying, right, maybe in a year or so. I mean, let's look at the history.
2018, if I tell you what, if you've ever bought a rose cut diamond from me, let me know. I want to know what year.
Yeah. I wouldn't
want to know what year.
I wouldn't want to risk waiting. It could be longer, it could be shorter. Here we go.
There you go. Angela's messaged in, okay? Hi, Jake and team. I got a white diamond rose cut earrings and bracelet in 2018 from Gemporia.
Wow.
Please, station necklace. Angela.
Angela's put
This isn't a request show. I'll try. But it might look, I've used all my diamonds. So I'm saying it could be another 7 years till I put a collection like this again together for you. Dion, straight down.
Gosh, where to? I'm nervous.
£239.
The only pendant. The only one. Are you going to risk waiting another 7 years? Give or take. Are you going to take that risk? Because I don't want you to. The only pendant in this exclusive collection today. We had a customer just text in 2018. She purchased hers. Less than £80 on split pay. Enjoy the finer things in life. Enjoy these wonderfully. I mean, it's like it's created by Mother Nature. It's incredible. I don't own anything like this, and I know so many of you don't either. I mean, this is an upgrade like no other. Something that most people are never going to own. Somebody else has just texted as well, Jake. Anne, I brought the white rose cut diamond collection. I can't remember the date, but beautiful. I think these are even more beautiful.
Anne, thank you very much for writing in. Look, I don't want to knock the previous collection, but you know I'm all about the colour. Dion, what is going on? Sorry, stop everything. Stop everything, seriously. Why have we still got these available? Hello, is anyone there? Seriously, you are looking at less than £80, £80 a carat for natural champagne diamonds. I don't know wherever you are in the world right now. Seriously, there's pink hues that you get from these champagnes.
Spectacular.
The purple overtone.
Wow.
Dion, remind me what it's cost us to put this together. My gosh.
Wow.
I mean, I think it goes without saying, look at the price per carat. Less than £80 per carat. Yes, we are low. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Dion, I will go again.
Ooh.
But then let me tell you, I'm not bringing you any more rose cuts. No, I'm not bringing any more rose cuts.
Oh, wow.
That's
it.
We're already under £80. Dion, £199.
Wow. Jake. Oh my. Oh my. Are you kidding? Less than 200. Do not be, well done to everybody that came in early. Everybody pays the final low price. Is that really it, Jake? That's it?
Look at what we've got going on screen here, Kim.
I know.
We are less than £65 for a carat of natural diamonds. I'm literally in conversations with De Beers, literally conversation with Rio Tinto, talking to me about them. You know, guys, how can you have let the lab-grown factory-made fakes take over our industry? Then they flick on their TV and they see me with natural diamonds under £65 a carat. They're going to spin the mirror back at me. Yeah. They're going to go, hang on a second, Jake, how can you devalue natural diamonds like this?
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it. I'm not even going to pretend I'm happy about you getting deals, but this is too far. Look at the value you're getting on your screen. This many collectors can't be wrong. Look at the pink. See this purple overtones? These aren't just champagne diamonds. You know, we are looking here at some of the most beautiful, fancy colours. You have got that drift between champagnes, pinks, purples overtones.
11 remaining. That is it. After such a long wait, they are back. They are back with a vengeance. 66.33 on 3 split pays. Do not miss out on these. If you want them today, this is one of the most exclusive collections I've ever brought to you, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm elated for you. I'm elated that you get to own something that is so individual, that is so unique and so different to anything else that we've brought to you. We can bring you the classics and we can bring you, you know, variations of different cuts. When, how many times you can count on one hand, how many times we've ever brought to you the rose cut. That's what makes this so special, because we can bring the others and we're happy to do so. They're classics. This is like the needle in the haystack to try and find something of this stature. 7 available now.
If I came to you and said, look guys, I've got natural purple diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
They don't do them. They literally don't do it. You see the gem show, they say, look, there's a historic blue diamond, the Hope diamond. There are historic yellow diamonds, there are historic white diamonds. There's never been a historic purple diamond, a large size. But yet, look at this. Look at this right now, because I'm telling you, there is... Is it my eyes?
No.
I want you to message in. Is it my eyes? Look at these. Take a look at them full screen. There is a distinct lavender tone I can see right here.
Yeah, that's so distinctive. That's why, you know, it's unbelievable. Hello, Rita. Crazy Jake, that's what I called him earlier. My half
carat cost that.
Oh, wow.
In gold, but even so, this is steel. Look, Rita.
Rita, wow.
I know that. I know that.
Tell them,
Honestly,
Rita.
I'm telling you, this is why I'm not doing any more rose cuts after this one. No, cancel the rest of the show. Kim, just tune in. Could you quickly show the rings again, please? Wendy, I'm not showing you any new ones. I'm not showing you any new ones. I'll show you the ones that we've already done, okay? Jess Australia, you are most welcome, but seriously, this is too far. This is too far. This should not be happening right now.
Unbelievable. The ring is available. I think we've got one, definitely got one pair of earrings.
Yeah, we've got a couple of pair of...
Oh, the earrings are sold out.
Oh, so earrings gone. We've got a couple of pairs, sorry, a couple of rings.
Do wish list them, because it's taken so long to get this collection together, as I know, and it's been a long time in the making for Jake. If you missed out on the earrings or anything else that's sold out, just pop it on your wish list. Our call centre team will give you a call if one becomes available for whatever reason, and then you get a chance to get it. 3 split pays, 2 available. Isn't it gorgeous?
Well done. Right, thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm not doing any more.
Okay.
I'm not doing any more.
Can't argue with him.
I think that is... We are in danger of devaluing rose-cut natural diamond. I'm serious. I've got to look at De Beers and eyes. I'm telling them off for everything they've done to the natural diamond market. I've got Rio Tinto, and then they will look at me. Hang on a second, look at what you want to talk about devaluing natural diamonds. Look what you do.
Yeah.
Look what you're doing over there with over 3. If you've been successful, huge congratulations, Kim. Thank you so much for letting me on your show, and thank you to you as well. I mean, I'm sure you've still got plenty of deals to come.
I've gotten so much.
So don't go anywhere. But I can't do any more rose cuts. I'm done.
People are saying it's not fair, Jake. It's not fair.
It is what it is. It's not fair. I agree. It's not fair. There is no way natural diamond should be at that price.
So many texts coming in. I get it, folks.
Waiting for the other ring, playing collector in Warwickshire. Huge, well done. No.
I get it. I do get it. We'll have to try and get him back at some point. But he does not want to devalue these, and I respect it. You know, Jake is somebody who goes so hard for our customers. And so why would he want to devalue something he's waited 8 years to bring you again? I'm going to have to join you back after the break, because we've got so much more to show you. I've got so many more amazing deals. Stay where you are, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, And as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I can't do it to you. I can't do it to you. Jake's gone. Right, we've decided we're going to do them for you. Please forgive me, Jake. Please forgive me. I can't do this. I can't make you wait. Okay, I'm going to bring the next one for you. I might not have too much time to do it. In 30 seconds' time, I'm going to show you the rest of the collection. I totally get from Jake's point of view how he feels, but I have to bring you these pieces. They're too good. They're too good. Are you ready? We're going to do it. We're going to do it absolutely for you at home. Please support me now, folks, because if these don't go, Jake will be like, I told you so. I told you not to touch them, and I told you not to devalue them. So please get on the lines for the most. Look at this centre stone in this. The dispersion is unbelievable. Right, stay with me. We're opening the lines. We are so limited on this one. You've seen nothing like this so far. The centre stone is huge. The fire, the luster, I love that it's sat on, it's almost like a blanket of that gorgeous gold plating. This is amazing. I've got most stock in at Enter O. Right, everybody stop what they're doing. I know Jake said he's not playing any, he's not doing it. Right, thank you so much for support. By the way, it's only my 3rd month here. I feel like I'm taking such a risk doing this. I'm a little bit nervous about it, I'm not going to lie. Do you know what I want you to do? Turn your phone off, I'll turn mine off. That phone in the gallery, plug it out, Dion. I'd rather just not have the anxiety. Yeah, no, don't want to do it. Don't want to think about the repercussions. Okay, most sizes in Enter O. An awaited collection of the most beautiful champagne diamonds. Come over here with me. Oh, sorry, I'm looking, I'm a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm risking everything here today. I am risking everything. I am a bit nervous. I'm not going to lie to you, Dion. I'm a bit nervous because Jake's not somebody I want to annoy. Jake's not somebody I want to annoy. That centre stone is a solitaire. I love this design. Each one of them are huge. Do you want to support me in doing that? Give me 30 seconds because I've got collector in Devon, collector in Warwickshire. I've got Mary in the West Midlands. I've got another collector. I've got 10 inner size Enter O and a couple in P2Q Outer M. Almost a decade in the making. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to wait another 10 years, give or take. I don't know how long it could take. This is not something you could just go and get. And again, I respect Jake's point of view about, the fact that De Beers, he's telling them off. They're going to now be telling us off. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like I want to hide. Oh, it's all for you. It's all for you. Whatever happens behind closed doors, I'm off till Monday, so go. Mary, collector, Judith, Angela, less than £200. It's amazing. The champagne diamonds, the beauty, that almost like the antiquity that they bring and that they withhold within the stones, the beautiful luster, the stunning. I see so much fire from where I'm sat. The stones, the size of them are amazing. Sheila, Margaret, collector. I mean, Jake is going to find out about this. I know. Of course he is. But I know, if you get on the phone lines with me and help me to show him that we wanted to carry on, and it was all for you, then I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Sheila, hello. Collector, Mary, Elaine, Kathy, Mary, Collector, lovely to see you. And just enjoy, make the most of it. I am taking such a risk because I would never. But we had too many texts in that short, tiny break we did. I thought we didn't even go for a long break. Me and Dion said, let's get back on air. Let's start because we don't want to mess our customers around. Oh, Debs, you're so sweet. She said, Kim, we will all stand by you if you get into trouble. Just say Debs said, let's do them. Collector in Warwickshire, thank you, Kim, you're a star. Thank you for getting involved because, you know, one thing Jake will support is our customers. You know, I think the world of Jake, I think he's amazing, but I don't think he's going to think the world of me after this. A collection that he's waited so long for, and here I am saying, no, let's do it. No, come on. And anyway, Jade, collector. Maybe I should stop saying it and I won't cause any attention. A collector has taken 2. We're not in a rush to move on. No way. If nobody has come into that gallery, I think Wayne's gone. It's Thursday. Everybody's gone home. Most people finish a half day maybe on a Thursday. Oh, that's what I'm hoping. Jade's just joined us. Elaine in Chelmsford, hello to you. It's one of the most limited collections I've ever done of champagne diamonds. Collector in Warwickshire said, thank you, Kim. I have my set and I am a very happy bunny. I hope Jack has a go at... Oh, can I read it again? It's all right. Let's have a read of it. If he has a go at you, send him to me. I'll sort him out. Love you. Love you too. Thank you so much for your text. But do you know what? Now, they're all... We've genuinely got 5 chances left. So thank you to you all at home. I get where he's coming from, you know. I get that he's like, I am devaluing these now. What am I doing? Maybe save it for another day. Maybe move on and keep it in the vault. But Margaret, Pauline in Shropshire, Rona, Jade, Collector, loads of you there. Right, there's 1 in a Peter Q. 1 size left in a Peter Q. Okay. I'm going to give you a minute on the phone lines. I've got no other design like this. Guess what? I've got a trilogy and I've got the floral design. This is the only one like this. The centre stone, that should be the price, folks. You know that. 60 seconds and we will be moving. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to show you them. Less than 100 on split pay. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. You've got to experience something like this at least once. And let's be honest, Jake did the White Diamond Collection 2018. These are now champagne diamonds, baby. Champagne diamonds. I mean, champagne diamonds have gone through the roof in price since the Argyle mine. Since you don't get fancy coloured diamonds go up every 8 years. They have never seen a decrease in price. So with that being said, we're here at 189, less than 100, for one of the most, a cut, let's say, that is one of the original. You know when you get like the original source, the original location, the original piece of artwork, how much does that hold value? How much does that hold value? This is the original cut. It's amazing. Rhoda's just got hers. Margaret, Pauline, Jade, you've got to confirm for these. I've only got 1 of the pendants as well, by the way, or a couple of the pendants left. Okay, I've literally got... Okay, it's the floral, and then it's the big 33 pointer in each stone. This is beautiful. You know how the rose cutting, you know, represents a rose in every way, sort of the points of the petals? Well, this couldn't be more aligned with what this cutting represents. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. Amazing. That centre stone. Done. Okay. look, folks, I've got two more. This is the penultimate piece. Okay, that's it. I can't do anything else. I wanted to bring them to you because, to be quite honest, we were so inundated on that small break of text. I said no. We've got to do it. Maureen, just confirm. Again, so limited. Look at it from a distance. The luster that it has, the sparkle and the fire. It's quite remarkable. The purple undertones. Jake wasn't wrong, was he? Very rarely wrong, Jake. But you could obviously see this purple, pink undertone. It's a fine example of the quality. Sorry? Maureen, congratulations. Brigitte, go for it. Maureen, how are we not stopping here? That centre stone, if you took away the one surrounding it, okay, 520, maybe just for the centre stone alone, because it's massive. Oh my gosh, sorry, I've just come out of the light and I'm looking at it. I don't know if you can zoom in that. Can you zoom in that far? Not really. Because let me stand in front of it so you can see it, because out of the light, this looks insane. Mark my words. I wouldn't say that to you if it didn't. I know you're going to get it home. I know you're going to see it. I'll rest my hand loop just so I can get steady. Look at that out of the light. You can see the purple flashes indefinitely. That's out of the light. We've had to bring the camera closer. Please don't think this doesn't look even better outside of the lighting doesn't even lend itself to this at all. This is what you're going to see even out of sunlight. It's dramatic. It's empowering. I've got a 60-second clock. I've got to see more of you there. This is the penultimate piece, and that is it. You can get it to go with the earrings that we had earlier. You can get it to go with any of the other pieces. Wear it solo. Wear it as a set with other pieces. It's one of the smallest collections I've ever brought to you. But it is mighty in its carat weights, mighty in the purple tone, the pinks that you get, mighty in the fact that it's been 8 years since we've seen it. 7 years. Could you? I don't want to wait that long to see another collection. I really don't. I don't want you to have to wait that long. Who knows if we're going to get it? Every 7 to 8 years, natural fancy coloured diamonds go up in price. In 15 seconds, we are about to do it. Are you ready? Are you steady? Limited. Bridget's got 2. Go you, Bridget. The floral design, this sensational luster that's illuminating through every single facet. I can't believe the time. I cannot believe the time. Have you seen what I've just seen? 149. Wow. Wow. For the floor, that's one of the biggest, largest stones that we've had, by the way. Hazel, Seda, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Patricia, Monica, collector, another collector. This is it, the penultimate piece. I've got the trilogy and that's it. That centre stone alone should have been over £500. This is the rose cutting, the original cut that was made for gemstones. That's in the Nilmani collection of jewels. They are worth, in fact, I want to just see their net worth, just to give you an idea. They chose these. Let me just have a look, because I've got to do this, because net worth of Nilmani family. Now, Jake and I touched on the fact that they have money beyond, ridiculous money, right? They chose, if we can show that again, yeah, the Nilmani family and what they wore. That wedding was this year. Anybody who was somebody went to that wedding, and it was an incredible event. So you've got the ladies there of the Nilmani family. Do you know how much the Nilmani's family net worth is? Remember, they chose the rose cut. 117.8 billion. That's their net worth. And what cut did they choose? This one. Just saying, folks. Just saying. You can go online and research that right this second. Absolute transparency. 117.8 billion. Billion. One of the wealthiest families globally. What? And they're choosing this cut, and they are dripping and laced in the rose cut. I mean, what does that tell you? It's unbelievable. One of the richest tycoons. Stop the music. Just do it. Just do it. Don't even say it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. If we make a big deal about it, they'll see it in the office. Let's just do it. Not supposed to be doing this at all. This is I've just had shivers going down my spine. Yeah. Is it? Is it? 190? Every single one of you, do not tell anybody we've done that. Just go for it. Manjit, Sandra, Debbie, Collector, Lisa, Charlotte, Sheila's just joined. Margaret, hello to you. Do not miss out. Collector, hello to you. What a turn of events today. You couldn't write this, could you? This is what you call live television. I was having a chat with Jake while we were prepping, and I said, you know, when I was doing the Primal stuff, it was all pre-recorded, and I said, there's just something about live TV, isn't there? Just this buzz. Well, it couldn't be more true today. Oh my, I feel like I manifested that in some weird way. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want Jake to go. I absolutely love working with him. But, you know, when he's waited a long time to do this, when we've gone solo, hello to Kathy in Pennsylvania, Chloe in Northamptonshire. Lovely to have your company, folks. Honestly, you research the Nilmani family, the cuts and the styles that they were wearing. Their net worth is 116.8 billion. That's wild. That's wild. And here we are, you know, and I know it sounds crazy, at £119 for that cut. Charlotte and Dorset, well done. Okay. Can somebody could just put the lock on there for me? Thanks so much, Liv. This one there, darling. Thank you so much. Woo, what a day, what a day. Hello, Paul. Hello, Gloria. Yeah, I know. Interesting. Is it possible? Okay. Unbelievable. Fantastic deals. Oh, it's fantastic. What a day. Goodness me. See, this is, sometimes you just can't, you have to expect, Chloe, well done to you. You have to expect the unexpected sometimes. Oh, right place, right time couldn't be more true. We were talking about that with, who were we talking about that with? I think it was with Kat yesterday. Being at the right place at the right time sometimes serves you very well. Oh yeah, loving this lineup today. Okay, penultimate piece this. Right, folks, this is the last piece, the second last piece. Right, we've got the trilogy coming up next, okay? The trilogy is up next, and then I've got this beautiful cross pendant coming up for you. And the chain. I love a cross pendant. Oh, this is really nice. Because even I like the size of this. Oh, 800 330 8000. Okay. Oh. I'm flabbergasted. flabbergasted. Jennifer, but there's so many of you there. I'm not joking. There's so many of you there. It's not even... Oh. For what? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Right, I don't even want to show it. Don't even want to show it yet. I do not want to show it. This is the largest. A trilogy. Are you ready to see it? The big one. No, no, no. It's the last piece. Please be patient with me. I know I might get into a little bit of trouble for continuing this. I have a great relationship with Jake, but, you know, he might say to me, look, Kim, why did you do that? I told you we would devalue it. He might say that to me, or I might say, do you know what? I get it. He's a reasonable man, and I'm sure he'll be fine. Or I'll just send him to you, like. That's what I'll do. I'm going to have to, aren't I? Let's show the trilogy. It's the largest in single stones. To be able to do a trilogy like this, folks, is sometimes the unattainable, because you have got 3 pieces to really focus on. You've got 3 pieces. The matching has been done so well. In 20 seconds, I'm going to open the phone lines for you. In 20 seconds, I'm about to do something absolutely out of this world for you. You do not want to miss out on the biggest single stone sizes on this piece. 5 seconds and we're about to do it. I need every single one of you with me. Every single customer that has purchased from when we started, you all need this piece. This piece is the big one. This is the heirloom, the collectible piece. You've got sizes. We've only got limited sizes. We've got only P to Q, N to O, L to M. We've got the most limited in L to M. I don't want you missing out. Completely natural diamonds, a carat, 33 pointers each. You need this one in your life, because this is the one that sets the bar so high. And do you know what? We planned this to save the best till last. And Jake's not even here. Jake's not even here. This is the one he wanted to do so badly because of the carat weight, the individual carat weight, the value that sets. Oh, I feel terrible now. I feel terrible, because this is the one he loved, Dion. This is the one that he was like, save the best till last and we'll go out on a bang. Jake, I adore you. You know I do. But, oh Dion, maybe we shouldn't have done this one. Maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we shouldn't have. Okay, I've got to see at least 50% of the stock go. This should be over £1,000. This 1499. I would expect this to be. The sizes are huge. Let's start there. I've got to see 50% of the stock. Hold on. Wait. Oh my God, the purples. Everybody just stopped in their tracks. $33 pointers. It's a carat over 3. This is a big look. You know the value in individual sizes is bonkers. Now you put natural diamonds. Guess who was wearing these? The Nilmani family. Guess their net worth? 108. No, what was my exact number? Because I never want to give you false information. The exact number of the Nilmani family was 16.8 billion? Oh my, you could only imagine. this family, one of the wealthiest families globally, wearing, you know, exactly. Look at that centre stone go. Marion, collector. Essex, Linda and Anthony, collector. Judith, Lynn, Barbara. I want 50% of the stock gone. I feel terrible doing this without Jake. I feel this is... You forget, don't you, when you're in prep, how excited you all get, saving one of the best till last, saving the biggest till last. Margaret, thank you everybody, because that short break we had so many of you asking, please, let's just... I'm terrible, aren't I? Let's take it to our first price crash. What? Hold on. We've got to really think about this, Dee. Okay. Yeah, do you know why, Dion? Let's go to a price that we all think that this would be conservative. This is your reservation price. This is not what you're going to be paying today. Trust me. This is not what you're going to be... This is so exciting right now, because actually, if you thought that was going to be your price, it is not at all. It's nowhere even near. I promise you this is going to be one of the best deals of the entire event. I promise you that. I like to think I'm a woman of my word, and when I say something, I mean it, and when I do something, I stand by it. It's going to be the best price of the rose cuts. Oh my gosh, Jake's going to have me, isn't he? I've committed to it. I should have waited with him. He'll be delighted for you at home, because first and foremost, you come first. Collector Sharon, Margaret, collector in Essex, got 2. Anna, congratulations. Alison, congratulations. Joan, Tina, Sheila in Perth, Jess in Australia, Paula in Pennsylvania, Linda and Anthony in Kent, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Jess in Australia, Pauline, Eileen, Marion, collector, another collector in Lancashire, collector in Devon. Oh my, sorry, I am so excited for you right now. 1 minute, and we're going to do it 1 minute, and then we're going to move on. 1 minute, and you're going to get the incredible trilogy. The beautiful plethora of colour. We are going against all the odds. We have done something today that you have waited years, almost a decade for. We know that fancy coloured diamonds go up almost every decade. They have never come down in price. We know that the family that wear these kind of cuts, they are worth over 100 billion. We know that this is a very prized, very beautiful, and absolutely insanely beautiful cut that exposes and unlocks levels of gemstones that no regular cut can do. Paul in Greater London, thank you. Sheila in the West Midlands, thank you. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for supporting me with this. Well done to everybody. If you want it, we're about to do something amazing. In fact, Dion, go to 149. Would you be happy at 149? Because today, that's not even your final price. We are going to one of the most ridiculous prices, one of the most insane prices I've ever seen. Under £100. This is ridiculous. 0800 330 8000. If you can get us on the web, you can get us on the app. I'm so sorry to the call centre. Collector in Australia, collector in Cardiff, Charlotte in Dorset, Sheila in the West Midlands, Sandra in the West Midlands. Hello, welcome. Donna, well done to you all. If you thought we were going 149, if you thought we were staying there, absolutely not. This is a chance for every single one of you to enjoy this. Carol, Lisa, Neil, Joan, all joining you. Edmund, and hello, and lovely to see you all. Limited on sizes. Right, now we've got the most in N to O. We've got one left in P to Q. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations all. I'm so happy for you all. Got to make sure you're confirming. You will miss out. If you dial now, I'm afraid you're going to miss out. Kelly in West Yorkshire. Kathy has joined us again from Pennsylvania. Well done, everybody. 16 left, that's it. 16 left. I cannot quite compute how we brought the trilogy, the value in this piece to own 3 pieces. You can see the cutting process in these. You can see how it's made. You can see the magic in these ones. Monica, Susan, hello to you. Avra, what a beautiful name. Paula in Surrey, hello to you. Absolutely amazing. I just can't quite get my hat on with these, but I want you to enjoy it. I'll probably have to ring Jake when I finish. Out of respect, I think is the right thing to do. Yeah, he'll be thrilled though. Mark and Janet, Paula, he's all for the customer, so it doesn't matter. Collector in Lancashire, Shale in Surrey, hello to you. The 1 carat, the individual massive carat weight sizes, 12 left now. Mark and Janet have got theirs. Lisa, Kathy, hello, lovely to see you. The undertone of purple is immense. The luster on these, spectacular. I can't promise you that we can do this again. I know you've waited 8 years, 7 years, something like that. I don't want you to wait another 7. Why should you have to? Get it now. Have a look at it now. The moments are now with everything, you know. And that's what I love. So many of you getting involved. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Look at those lines. Wow, wow. Judith. One's come back in a P to Q. One's come back in a P to Q, everybody. Big warning. P to Q available. Kathleen, Judith, Collector in Lancashire, Paula in Surrey. Hello. What a day for it, hey? Oh, I don't think any of us were expecting this. Luke looks like he needs a nap. We all look like we need to sit down for a minute and just take it all in. It's been a wild day. Wild Thursday here at Gemporia. Hazel, Joanne, Kathleen, Edmund, lovely to see you. I love that name. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. What a day. Ooh. I think I need to sit down with my little legs. Been jumping all around, haven't I? It's enough exercise. Oh, Jan. Does it say Jan? Jam. It is wild. This is wild. N to O. Oh my gosh. Hold on. N to O. 6 left in the N to O. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a minute clock just to round everybody up. It's not to scare you. We won't move on as soon as the clock ends. It's just to make sure we all know we're going to be soon closing it after that clock. Just to give everybody a fair warning. Judith in Skegness. Oh, what's it like in Skegness at the moment? I bet it's lovely with the weather. Hello to Collector, Susan Yvonne. Folks, if you do not check it out, I am so afraid that somebody else is going to get it, and I just want you to have it. If you've come in, I can see you want it. Amazing. Lovely to have your company today. Thank you for staying with me, otherwise I don't think I could have justified it to Jake. No, I don't think I could have. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah. We have been... Dion's been on the edge of her seat. We've all just been... I could even see Liv behind the camera saying, I don't think it's a good idea. She was like this. And I thought, when somebody tells me not to do something, I am that person. I want to do it even more. I want to do it even more. Right, we're not moving on. Just rounding up, everybody. There's only 3 left, okay? Just rounding everybody up nicely. Yeah, we don't want to rush, do we? Brilliant. Any more? Okay, we are rounding up. We're moving on. Okay. Wow, that was amazing. Okay, I've got a gorgeous pendant for you now. Now, whether it's for faith, and you hold faith very close to your heart, as I know so many of you do, I often get, especially at Christmas time, a lot of customers sending me stuff of, regarding faith. And I'm somebody who holds faith very, very close to my heart. If anybody knows me or who's been a friend of mine or for a long time, whether it be, customers or family members or anything like that, they'll know how much faith means to me, particularly after losing my nephew. I held on to it even harder, as so many of us do. But when I wear my cross pendant, I know it might sound silly to some people, but when you're wearing something and you feel it with you every single day, it's such a lovely feeling, I think. It really is. It's something that you can't quite... I think you'll know you'll know exactly what I'm talking about if that's something that you feel as well, especially when it comes to faith. I love the size of this cross. I love that you can wear this every day. The fact that they've got the bail as well that's been a part of this design. Brand new. I haven't seen a cross pendant like this since I've been here. Granted, I've only been here 3 months, so you could completely correct me if I'm wrong. But who doesn't want a cross pendant with diamonds like this? Diamonds. You heard me correctly. And not a couple of points. 1/4 of a carat of diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. Completely natural. Completely natural. Look at it on the neckline. Look at it close up. It looks mesmeric. It's beautiful, the articulation, the placement. I love that it's just covered and dripping in diamonds. I love the almost like the body that it's sat on as well. It's a heavy piece. It's not a fine little thin bit of metal, is it? They've really allowed it to protrude off the décolletage in such a way that you can see all the diamonds. The dip as it comes into the centre, what that's going to allow for is the diamonds to hit it at every different angle. It's so well designed. Have we got any comparisons? Let's have a look. Because, you know what, I'm just going to go online right this second. I'm online. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right. I'm not even going to put in hearts. Okay. Let me show you. Let's go High Street. Right. Oh my gosh. Now, I've got on here £449. I've got another one, £309. £259. I've got £435.52. It depends where you go, what you do, I get it, right? But these are genuine diamonds. These are not lab-made. These are not created. These are real diamonds. 1/4 of a carat, 89, beautifully set, the placement even through the bail to keep in line with your pendant. We are starting this auction at £274. Dee, how many did we have? Only if Liv has time. Only if she has time, though. Oh, she's such an angel. Oh, wonderful. Look at this on. Also, could you do a far shot as well for me, Luke? Because I think it just shows the sheer sort of calibre and size. You can see that, can't you? You can see it, Kieran, can't you? Like, you can see it's a clear cross. It looks incredible. It almost looks like it's floating on my neck. I like it with this chain as well. It's beautiful. That is gorgeous. Wow, love it. Absolutely. Look at the side profile. See what I mean about the way it protrudes off the décolletage? It's got a heavy weight to it. It's not a fine little, you know, cross pendant. It's been so well made. It's sturdy. 30 seconds, folks. And then we're going to go to a price that you are not paying. Oh, yes. Not paying. Are we going to take a tenner off? No. We're going to do more than that in 20 seconds' time. We are going to do so much more than that for you. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new cross pendant. Can I see the phone lines? Silver cross necklace. Hold on a mo. Shall I tell you something? Something really honestly. We actually put aside a chain to go with this. We thought it was the pendant. It's 1/4 of a carat of a diamond gold plated sterling silver cross necklace. You get the chain. You get it with it. Wow. We're sure. Okay, 100%. Luke's saying, if it says necklace, Kim, it comes with it. Okay, this is a game changer. We literally thought it was just the pendant. And I was going to show you this chain, this one, that's coming up in the next hour to go with it. We were going to say, get this chain, weren't we? Dion was thinking ahead, thinking, right, they're going to need something to go with it, and that's a reasonable price. Fantastic work. We don't even need it. You get it with it. I love it when things like that happen. Get the chain. Well done to Paul, Deborah, Debbie, Rachel, Sharon, Collector, Nottinghamshire. Debbie, lovely to have you all with us. Multi-buy on this. It's beautiful. Diamonds. 1/4 of a carat of diamonds. Okay, right, what's the price on this again? Can you just remind me? Because now that we're saying that the chain is with it, it just adds a whole, it's almost causing us problems, isn't it? You got 35. 34. Right, Hold on, Dion's just popped off. She's double checking now because of course we thought it was just a pendant. She's just popped off for a moment, so just bear with me. Luke, are you able to put like a minute on the clock? Or 30 seconds? I don't think it should be that long. In fact, let's just wait. Let's wait till she comes back because in actuality, we don't know now what's happening. We might have to actually stay at this price. Has that happened before? I don't know. I'm the new girl. I don't know. No. Hold on. Michael, Collector. Okay, she's back. Hi. What? Okay. Dion. I'm going to let Dion do this. I'm not even going to say anything. In 30 seconds' time, I think something even better is about to happen. In fact, something is better is going to happen. I don't know why I'm underestimating it. You laughing at me, Kieran? I can hear you giggling behind that camera. I think something better is about to, what she told me, I kind of don't believe. I thought it was going to be 99. And that was it. I thought this was £99, 99 pence, and that was the price. It's 1/4 of a embarrassment. The carat weight. Dion's taking her time. I don't even know the price. I'm dying to know. And it's with the chain. I was convinced $99.99 for the pendant, not the chain. Now we said, okay, it's a necklace, so you get the chain with it. So I'm like, right, $99.99, that's a brilliant price because now you've got the chain with it. I really, really want one. It's gorgeous. Anthony, Mary, Margaret, Joanne, Bernadette, Lynn, Judith, Collector Margaret, Collector Joanne. Hello, KP. Hello. I've missed you. How are you? I've got some overtime that I'm doing. I saw your name. I thought, yeah, that'll do.
Next week as well, that'll do.
Is it next week?
Next week.
It's you in... I don't know, but yeah, can't wait to see your face. Oh, she's wonderful, isn't she? 60... KB, can you believe this is a necklace, right? You get the chain, it's brand new, with diamonds, 1/4 carat of diamonds, and it's $69.99. I know. I don't know. Dion ran off for a bit, I don't know where she went. I know. Is he watching? Oh. $69.99. Did it? Do you think we should shove over? Let's do it, shall we, Kieran? I'm genuinely trying to contain myself. But look at what's going on here. Taking more than one. Janet, Marion, Sarah. These are not created. These are real, genuine diamonds by 1/4 carat, so it hits that carat mark perfectly. And I want to say well done to Joanne. It is such a beautiful piece. I know you're just not going to be disappointed. I'd find it really hard to believe if you were. And you know what? If you are, there's a chance you might be. I don't know. You can send it back within 30 days. And that's why it's such a good... It's brand new today as well. It's fabulous. Absolutely love it. Oh, it's such a great design. And do you know what? Such a great size. Because it's not oversized on the neckline. Or it's not just... It's for the price. My gosh, I wouldn't have expected it to be that low. If the cross was half of that size, fine. Even that, I would have said, okay, good. And then we discovered you get the necklace. Then we're discovering it's going, oh, what, I keep saying it, but what a day. What a day to be with us. What a day for it. What a day for it, eh? Oh my gosh, Wayne's come in. I know, that's what I thought it was going to, Wayne. I wish you could hear them in the gallery. Wayne's come in, he's causing mayhem. Has Jake said anything, Wayne? Has Jake said anything? Has he said anything? Did you see him? We'll talk after the show, I'll call you. Oh dear, it's not sounding good, folks. What about that gold necklace that we had? Where? Why? I can't get this in my hole. Guess why? I've got the butterfly back on still. I was trying to get it in my ear hole here, and I thought, why isn't it going in? Have my ear holes closed? That can't be possible. Because I always wear earrings. I told you, it's been a wild day. Can I show you the crisscross earrings? They're beautiful. Right, Wayne's moaning about the price we just went to on that cross pendant. So if you do want to, you know, they can take the prices up. Look at those. Oh, I thought he was going to come and have a go at me then. My heart went. Still check availability.
That's sold out.
Okay. Oh, it's sold out. It's lovely, Wayno. Diamonds? Oh, so, okay, so it's not coming back then. I've got a gold necklace coming up for you, though. 'Though. 'Right. Oh. 'Right. 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 ' Yeah. Got the earrings, got the bangle. I love this multitude of colour. It's like an optical illusion. Oh, it's beautiful. These earrings are lovely. Okay, they're coming up in about 10 minutes. I've been ordered to the office when I finish. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Well done. Yeah, it's like a laser effect. Wayne, do you remember when you used to do all of that party stuff? You had like a laser machine like this, didn't you? And that cost a bomb, but you can actually have this in it. Yeah, your own piece of jewellery. I love this style though. Of course, the outro is so popular, but that looks like an optical illusion. I'm going to be really, the quatrefoil is amazing, but I've never brought this style to you. Like the rainbow effect on it is so impressive. That is gorgeous. It's like the ultimate dispersion, isn't it, in a way? It's beautiful. Okay. Right. Over 2 grams of gold in this. I love it. Oh! And do you know what? From certain angles, you can just see the solid gold. And then watch what happens. I like that it happens subtly. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left, okay? Judy, hello to you. Judy's such a regular buyer. I love when I see your name, Judy. She buys some amazing things. Gail and Hazel, well done. Okay, 0% interest. Now, I would suspect currently the gold market is just, it's gone through the roof. Gold is so expensive, okay? Gold prices, let's face it, they've been going up. I mean, gold hit it hit 2,700, remember, at the beginning of the year. Then 3,500. In the last 30 years, gold has gone up 935%, give or take. In the last 3 years, gold has gone up 67.23%. In the last year, it's gone up 37.32%. In the last 6 months, it's gone up 21.77%. In the last, this was done from about a month ago. And gold has gone up since then. Yeah, have a look. In the week, it's gone up. So in the 6 months, 20%. 2.5%. All the stats are online for you to see. 30 days, 6 months, 1 year, 5 years, 20 years. You can have a look at 30 years. This was done from about a month ago. Gold's gone up since then again. So it doesn't, even the World Gold Council says to JCK that the strong performance will continue through 2025. Gold was one of the best performing assets last year, and its performance will continue through 2025. In China at the moment, they've made ATMs that you can put your gold into, just like a cash machine. You can put your gold into it, it melts it, and it gives you cash in return. They've got the first one that opened in the mall there, somewhere, I can't remember the exact location. This is the crazy thing. We're talking about gold. We're sat here like it's just any old asset, any old thing. And it's not, ladies and gentlemen. It's not at all. Gold has been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. Gold was around before money even existed, before you traded with the dollar, with the pound, with the euro, whatever it is. Gold was what you invested in. Gold was the thing that you traded before that. That's why it's so special. That's why it keeps going up in price. It's not slowing down anytime soon, and you can have it. You can own it. In lockdown, I sold my gold. We thought gold was going to come back down in price, and it didn't. We thought because of lockdown, because of COVID, of course, world events can change it all the time, but we thought it's going to come back down for sure. It didn't, and it hasn't. And you can have a look at the graphs online because it has not come back down. If we have a look right here, okay, the 30-year change. I'm going to just zoom in here. So this is 2020. That's when lockdown happened. Can you see it dips, but then it went sky high. then it dipped again. Look at the trajectory. Has it come back down since then? No. No, it hasn't. It's up to you, folks. £83 on split pay, 3 available, that's it. Gail and Judy have got theirs, Mary and Hazel's waiting. I love the delicateness of this. I love that you've got the tongue bar clasp, you've got the hinge there as well. It's a beautiful piece. I love the way it just looks like gold from a distance, or it looks like there's a big diamond in there. You'd think there was a diamond in there, wouldn't you, from that distance? Because dispersion is often found in diamonds, so I would only assume somebody's wearing a big diamond in there. It's a beautiful, beautiful illusion, isn't it? Oh, you know, I love me some gold, folks. And I've got the most beautiful gold necklace next. Look at that. It's like silk on my skin. It's beautiful. 6 grams. Hold on. You know that ATM that I was telling you about in China? Well, they limit you to, it has to be 3 grams or above in order for you to get money. So when we're thinking about buying gold at the moment, I mean, I know obviously, you know, we're not in China and everywhere's different. But if you want to get money for your gold in those ATMs, it has to be a minimum of 3 grams. And this is almost 6. Could you imagine? I love the style of this. It's always been one of my favourites. The snake style chain is beautiful. 0800 330 8000. Look at the way the light captures at each individual link. It's absolutely spectacular. I just get it up on here now. Yeah. Yeah, it helps me. Yeah. Almost 6 grams, folks. This is 80. This is the how glamorous is this, though, Dee? You know, you could wear this. Dion could have worn this on her birthday with that beautiful blue dress that she had. I could wear it today with this. I feel like I'm wearing a little bit of a. I feel like a bit of a tea towel today. But I like it. It doesn't matter. But I mean, you could wear it with a top like this. It doesn't matter. Gold is gold is gold, and I know it sounds so simple, but how many years has gold stood the test of time? Experts are saying it's the safe haven. Their words, not mine. This is almost 6 grams, folks. 6 grams. We don't bring... and I'm working on this with Jake as well, and we were talking earlier about how expensive gold is. This, you wouldn't find this affordable. Do you know where this should be? $9.99 close. That seriously, for this gold chain, you watch the trajectory. Oh, thank you, Paula. Do you know what, Paula? It's really comfortable because it's just done with a wrap. So if I undo this little bow at the back, well, I wouldn't, but it's just so it feels like I'm just wearing a bit of a dressing gown because it's so comfortable and light. Yeah, it's what you want at this time of year. Look at the reflection of light. The gorgeous liquid gold. That should be your price. If we're going with the market, 6 grams, that's, in my opinion, I use price per gram a lot. I know other people don't. Most jewellers will never tell you the gram weight of your gold for so many different reasons. But it's not just about price per gram. It's about the labour cost. It's about the design. It's about the style. Each link is done individually on these. Forget these prices anywhere else. Even that, I think, is a high street price. I really do. I think it's one of the most glamorous, one of the most sexy, one of the most classy pieces of gold. I love this so much. How many do we have? Ooh. Okay. By the way, absolute transparency. I'm going to show you the quantity because this is the last. Make it from an 18, 19 or a 20 inch. It's beautiful. It shines on my neck. even I'm like, you know, I know it's going to look nice, but even in darkness, I'm like, oh, I fall in love with it again. Look at it from that distance. Oh, how beautiful it's going to look in this weather. We're due to have a really good summer this year. I've heard, yeah. I've read a lot of articles. No, I know. I mean, it will be. Do you remember when we had that one summer and it just rained and rained and rained, and Rihanna had that song Umbrella, and they were saying that the song Umbrella had sort of like almost, yeah, it's a sort of jinxed it in a way. Hello, Joanne. Congratulations. As I said, we're not in a rush to get rid of these. We've only got 3 now. I want to do this again next week, but I'm sure it won't be available. I'm sure it won't be here. I think it's beautiful. And look at it with the earrings as well. How good does that look? Oh, drip yourself in gold, ladies. You won't regret it. It's just one of those items, one of those things in life that I think it just represents wealth anyway, but also we're doing it at such great prices. It's so hard not to get them. We should be at double that price. 3 left. Let's do a minute clock, because this is just out of this world. I want all of them to go, Dion. I really do, because I think these statement gold pieces are unlike anything else. How many times do we bring you gold necklaces? They're versatile. Kieran, what were we saying outside about necklaces being for him and her, any generation, any time of year, any age group? That's what, they're so versatile. You can pass them down. You can wear them to a festival that you go into, or a lovely dinner on date night. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. June, Teresa, Tracy and Debbie. Amazing. Get it on split pay and enjoy your genuine gold pieces. You can get silver at more price. Let me show you a silver heart pendant. Let me do it. Let me just do it. Let me just do it, because, you know, we're not competing with other gold prices. We're actually competing with silver prices here. Because you can't get silver at these prices sometimes. Oh yeah, let's not rush. Okay, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this. Bear with, because it's just taken a bit of time to load. Do you know, I've had this iPad for nearly 8 years. I've looked after this, haven't I? No, it's wonderful. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's just bring you a really simple heart pendant, shall we? Here we go. Sorry, I'm scrolling through because I want to try and do it a little bit more like. Okay. Can I show all of this, Luke? Look at this. That's a heart pendant in silver. Have a look at some more. Shall we show you some more? This is in silver for £770. Yeah, sorry, my screen's a bit mucky. This is what I mean. I mean, yes, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's you know, I get some of the ones, these ones are heavier, but they're still these earrings, they're in silver, 455. We're talking gold. Genuine gold, the gold that has stood the test of time, gold that has gone up over 900% in 30 years. Jude's got hers, well done. We've literally got 2 left. A genuine transparency. I've got no more in the vault. This is it. I don't, you know, if you're a real silver lover, fine, I get it. But I know that our customers like value, and I know that our customers like something that they can wear really proudly all the time. Something that is, you know, we all know what gold is. We all know, and that's the beauty of it. We all know we can go online. We all know that we can have a look at the graphs, the charts. In fact, should we have a look at how much it's gone up today? Because this is what you can do. You can go online and have a look yourself. There's no secrets. There's no hidden agenda here. What? Oh, well done, Dee. Do you do what? Yeah, I know. Okay. So, in the last week, yeah. You got a week, yeah? Yeah. Let's have a look at the gold. Sorry, have a look at the monthly. Sorry, folks, I'm distracting myself here, but I'm doing it so that we all understand what's going on. Okay. What am I looking at? Tried to get the gold price. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the gold prices for them. Nothing like getting the live price points. So it's gone up again. It's gone up in the last week again. It's crazy. It just does not matter what you do, where you go. You know, it's gone up again this week. You can have a look online. Yeah, do you know what? And sometimes don't be afraid if gold comes down a little bit. It's okay. But if you have a look at it as a whole, if you have a look at, you know, the last 20 years, let's say, if you have a look at the last 20 years, come on, look at it. Look at where it's at now. And it's never really dipped that much, apart from maybe, you know, around 2014, 15, 16, fine. Then again, when COVID happened, oh, not now, thank you. And then look, since 2020, it just keeps going up and up and up. It's crazy. One remaining, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 collectors. Collector in Middlesex, collector in England, collector Sandra, Annie, Janet, June, Teresa, Tracy, and Debbie in Staffordshire. There is, right, 30 seconds to the final one. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want anybody to miss out. That is a beautiful chain. It is stunning, it's golden, it's like gold liquid on my neckline. It's beautiful. 30 seconds, there's one left. Brian has just joined us in Greater Manchester. Brian, it could be yours. I'm not joking, there is one in the company. If I could offer you 10 more, you know I would. I love gold. It's helped me in my time of need. I've gone to sell gold when I've needed it the most. And that, you know, my experience, I can't say that, you know, that happens to everybody, but yeah, I've been able to do that. And a lot of people do. It helps you in your time of need. I've gifted gold to my nephews so that, you know, maybe one day that they could use that to maybe buy a car. You know, who knows what's going to happen then, but it's the way to do it. You get to enjoy it. You get to wear it. You get to actually enjoy the finer things of life. All right, I've got the earrings coming up next. It's your star buy. I love the X and O style with these. It's your star buy. These earrings. I just love. I haven't done anything. Dion's like, what have you done? Should I look guilty? Can't do anything these days, can you? Have a look at these. I love how chunky these are. Well, I'll take them off in a moment as well and show you just the thickness of the X's that you've got there. And the O's are like the diamonds in the centre. These diamonds are big. These are premium size, over 2.5 mil diamonds. They look gorgeous, and they are set in a blankets of gold. These are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. How many do we have? Okay, I'm dying to get a pair. Look at the size of the diamonds they do. They're really big. Completely natural diamonds, G to H colour, SI clarity, flush set. Do you know how difficult this is? I thought we... Dion, you do make me laugh. Okay. Okay. When it comes to gold, we've just spoke so much about it. We've just spoke so much about the fact that gold is so expensive. It keeps rising, it peaks slightly. 2020, we thought that gold was going to drop considerably and stay at the low prices for a really, really long time. Well, that's changed. The gold prices are a continuation of, it fluctuates, but it's fine. if you have a look at, this is the last 20 years. 20 years, ladies and gentlemen. This shows you, this is 2024. This is 2020. Since 2020, it keeps rising. Sometimes it comes back down. Sometimes it goes back up. I've sold my gold at ridiculous prices. I sold it at a great time because I thought this is my chance. And I got way more than I bargained for. Sometimes I keep my gold. I want to wear it. I want to enjoy it for a few years. I actually want to enjoy wearing gold because it makes me feel proud. It makes me feel like I'm owning something of luxury. Gold is a luxury. Don't take it for granted. I don't take it for granted. And I just think, but the gram weight you've got in these are substantial. Substantial. The thickness, I've got to show you this. If you just come in a little close for me. The thickness, look how, these are not a fine little flat bit of gold. These are solid, ladies and gentlemen. Look how thick that gold is. Again, go anywhere. You can, let me get you some silver cross earrings up. Silver. Silver. You're not going to get your hat on. The prices we are doing are the prices of silver. We're not, let's forget we're even talking about gold right now. Honestly, you're not going to believe what we're doing. This is crazy. If you want today to own one of the most amazing deals for gold, hold on, I haven't even spoke about the fact that you've got 2 flush set diamonds. I remember selling a flush set diamond, one, it was over £1,000. You know where, yeah. Why? Huh? Hold on. Wow, these are going to be amazing. These are going to be amazing. Over 1,000. I want to say that they were 1499. One ring, one flush set diamond in the centre. You've got the thick, you can really see the thickness of gold in this. They look unbelievable. But silver, ladies and gentlemen, silver, and a perfect way to express your love to someone, the X and O design. The diamonds are huge. Flush settings are so difficult because you have to drill into the gold. You have to get the dimensions absolutely perfect so that the diamond holds itself in size. And they have been done impeccably. Look, oh, can I show you this? Just found it now. £1,100. That's for one in a ring, okay? One in a ring. That's how expensive the flush set is. That's actually quite a good price, I think, for a flush set diamond ring, yeah. Because you've got to remember, the flush setting is so hard. Not a lot of jewellers do it. They don't. I've got another one that's, oh my gosh, that one's 2,000. What? Wow. You're getting 9 carat gold. We're under £500. I have to say, folks, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Let's get on the phone lines. I'm not expecting them all to go. I'd love to see these again. These are solid gold. Look how beautiful they look on. Let's do it, Dion. Do you know what? We're not moving anywhere. We're not. If we stay on these, Dion, I'll be so happy to stay on these for the hour. Shall I tell you why? They're gold. They're diamonds. Yes. Yes. They are gold and diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this will. That's what you said. Oh, no, it's not. It's exciting. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're throwing numbers out there for price points. Should we just do another chaotic auction? Should we do it? In fact, shall I show you how to buy first? Let me show you how to buy first because you're not going to want to miss out. How many pairs do we have? Okay, 19 pairs. That's it. The only earrings like this in this company. This is how to buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Let's go to the price. 3 split pays available, 0% interest. These are not gold overlay. They are not. I know the price seems like we're going to a gold overlay price, but these are 9 carat solid gold, the thick, heavy gold that you get on those X's, and then a flush set, genuine diamond in the centre. These are not gold overlay, they're gold. 9 carat gold. And real diamonds, natural diamonds, premium sized diamonds. Absolutely amazing. Collector Carol, Gail, Hazel. That is one of the most unmissable deals that I have had the pleasure of showing you. These are premium. These are not some small, look at them on the ear. They're not small diamonds. I love the placement. They're so comfortable as well. I think it's the way that they've been made. They look gorgeous. I love the fact that you can wear them whichever way. You can turn them around, you can wear them upside down, I mean whichever. I like the sort of slightly offset as well. 16 pairs, we started with 19. Well done to Gail, Judy, Jane, Collector, Carol, Gail. Lots of you coming in on the phone lines. You don't want to miss out. These are the perfect earring. They're classy, they're elegant, they look amazing. The polish and the shine is just, it's beautiful really. And the fact that you've got the diamond in the centre, oh my gosh, they're amazing. I don't want you to miss out on these. Get them home and see them for yourself, because I don't think you'll ever see. I've not seen a pair like this. I really haven't, and I just love how playful they are. I love that they're not stuck to a certain thing. They're just that X and O design, beautifully combined together. You can wear them like this, perfectly straight and centred, but it's totally up to you. Collector in Banbury, Jean in Lancashire, Jane, hello to you. You got to confirm there, everybody. You've got to confirm. Hello, Collector. You got to check it out. Yes, you do. How's the weather out there, everybody? Is it still beautiful? Oh, make sure you wear your SPF, yeah, because it's warm. Kieran couldn't bear it earlier. He was sat on the grass, bless him. He just popped up out of nowhere, didn't he? I mean, Dion was like, whoa, where did you come from? We don't know where he came from, yeah. And he said, I can't hack it. I can't hack it, girls. I've got to get out of the sun. Sharon, hello to you. Collector in London, lovely to see you. I've not brought to you a single pair of earrings like this, and I love them. I wish we did a matching pendant for them, or a ring. I'll work on that for you. Lots of you there. 0% interest on your split page, just £83. And you've got gold and diamonds. This isn't something that I believe goes out of style. Have you ever seen gold go out of style? Have you ever seen diamonds go out of style? Never. Never. Gold's only going up in price. Natural diamonds are becoming more valuable because of lab-growns and they've been taking the 4Cs away from them. So now diamonds have regained their respect again, as they should. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful time to be buying diamonds and gold. Right into Jade in Lancashire. Oh, there's so many of you there. Carol and Margate, hello to you. 7 left. I love bringing you gold deals. I love bringing you diamond deals because I think for our customers, you know, this is what we don't see it as much anymore. And even when I spoke to Jay Kelly, who's like, look, you know, it is really hard to get hold of really affordable gold. He's like, so when we do bring pieces that are an amazing deal. And if we can't, we just won't. It's okay. But they're not going to pay the higher prices. They're going to try their best not to. They really want to get some amazing deals. Necklace with 5 kisses on, please, from Diane. Oh, okay. We'll try and get that for you. Hello, Sharon in Greater Manchester. Collector in Kent has just joined us. Julie in Leicestershire has just joined us. They are the epitome of class, these. Do you know what people are going to look at you when you wear something like this? Just that you've got style. I think these really showcase like a stylish woman, somebody who knows. And I appreciate classics like anybody. But this is just like that next level of somebody who knows how to dress. Someone knows how to style themselves. And I love that. Denise and Highland, hello to you. They're just so classy. Gold and diamonds, hello to a collector in Yorkshire. These are about to sell out very soon. I can't keep those 6 available. If you do confirm, of course, that quantity will go down. As I said, we're not in a rush. We're barely getting any gold pieces. Barely. But they are so expensive anywhere else. You can go online, you can have a look. And that's what I love. Collector in Yorkshire. Well done. Okay. Hello, Jane. Let's have a few more of you. Let's have 60 seconds and we'll move on, shall we? Because look how many people there are. This is one of the best... Have you seen this design before? Because I haven't. Hello, Denise Highland. Well done, Collector. Hello to you. These are going to sell out. I'm so worried that you're going to miss out. And I don't know, and I can't guarantee when these will be, if we'll bring them back or anything similar to this. But we will look out for bringing you the... I love the fact that the diamonds are rounds because it really does represent the X and O style. The thickness of the gold as well. You can see that there at the side profile. Denise, Collector, Julie, Collector in London, Collector in Banbury, Collector in England, Carolyn Margate, Gail in West Yorkshire, Hazel in Bristol. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see you. Great to have your company. What a fabulous, fabulous auction. Gold and diamonds. 2 words. Yes, please. All day long. I've got some beautiful opals coming up in the next hour. Gorgeous carat weights, incredible sizes. When I was in Bangkok, was it last year or the year before, I had the pleasure of seeing some opals that were meant to go to big designer stores. And when I think about those opals, I've got a video on my phone actually of those opals, which I'll try and get up for you now. They're so similar to the ones that I'm about to show you in the next hour, and they were reserved for a big high-end store, which I'm not allowed to actually sign an NDA. I'm not allowed to reveal that designer store. I've got a handful of pieces. Well done. If you keep going through for the earrings, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to run to the ladies.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
The first great change to the diamond market occurred not in South Africa, not in Australia, but is a rarely told story from the deepest, darkest interior of Brazil. When Portuguese explorers found in alluvial deposits in the Brazilian interior, the tributaries of the Amazon River, they were panning for gold and found precious diamonds instead. And it was these diamonds that would make their way to Europe and create the commotion in the courts that made the world fall in love with diamonds. It was these diamonds that would make their way to London and to Antwerp, where merchants would see this steady supply and decide we could really start faceting these and making something beautiful. It was these Brazilian diamonds that started the forever love affair that we have with diamonds in jewellery.
So this Sunday at 9 p.m, Pandai Court returns, the incredible Balinese silver collection that you've all fallen in love with over the last 2 years. And this Sunday is a little bit different. Not only are we bringing the heaviest gram weight of silver that Pandai Court has ever brought to you in a suite of jewellery, but it's actually going to be the heaviest silver weight of any suite of jewellery that we've ever presented to you or here on Gemporia on TV. And that of course means, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to have a really unique and special occasion. For any of you that love handmade and handcrafted jewellery, utilising one of the finest and oldest cultures on our planet, then come and join me this Sunday at 9 p.m. for an incredible Pandai Court selection.
What a show. What a selection. Opals. When you think about opals, you quickly think about, oh, well, I personally very quickly think about Lightning Ridge. Lightning Ridge is currently on the top 10 list of the most expensive gemstones in the world, roughly selling for about 20,000 a carat. And so that was the prime location to get opals, but it's done. It's been done for years and years and years. And if you're lucky enough to own one, I know we did a lot back in the day at Rocks or Gemporia, have offered some. Congratulations, because they are amazing. And we'll probably never come across Lightning Ridge black opals ever again. I've worked with various opals after that. Cuba Pedy in particular, worked with that for a while. Mazezo opal for a little while as well. Some beautiful places, but nothing, and I mean nothing and nowhere, has come close to me as far as quality, and nothing is better than Ethiopian willow opal. I then started, when I was working with Kat Florence, her collection was amazing. She did Lightning Ridge, but she also brought willow opals as well. And they were unbelievable. I think the minimum price for them were £10,000. And they were amazing. And I truly fell in love with them then. They are the world's most magical gemstone in the world for so many different reasons. And then a couple of years ago, I went on a trip to Bangkok to visit some buyers and facilities that I was working close with at the time. The opals that they had on this table were unbelievable. They were willow opals. And I was told at the time by the gentleman that was showing them us that they were reserved for, and I'm not allowed to say the name, but they were reserved for a designer who is so very well known. You'll know who they are. And they were selling for 10,000. That was their starting price on them. That was for the smallest carat weight. And they were absolutely beautiful. The first piece I'm going to show you, the first piece I'm going to bring to you, I feel like we should be at 9,999. It really should be 9,999. But with opals, let's not forget, the prices of opals have increased more than 100 times since the opening of the mine in 2009. There is no other location that does it. I'm sorry, there is none. I don't believe that there's another opal location that does it as good as Wellow Opals. There is a reason why that designer store, the designer name should I say, were getting those opals at a minimum of 10,000. That was the smallest carat weight, and it wasn't huge, but their minimum price was 10,000. Cat Florence pieces, if you ever watched the shows back in the day, you'll know 9,999 pounds were usually her price points for her Wellow Opal. They were beautiful. What does an opal have to be? What does an opal have to be those prices? They have to have colour. They have to have 3 or more colours to be exceptional. And each one of those colours have to be high in potency. You have to see the greens, you have to see the blues, you have to see the beautiful, majestic oranges. But sometimes you don't always do that. So when you get an opal that displays 3 or more colours and they are potent and they are vibrant, you're onto a win. If you ever get reds, we always say, it's such a cliche, red is money with opal. But why? Because it's the colours. If you think about an opal, they're like little spheres that are tightly compact within the opal. It's Mother Nature. You can't change Mother Nature. That's what makes it so beautiful. But the hardest colours to come out of those in between, because all the other colours come through a little bit easier, but the reds, and you think about a red diamond being the most expensive gemstone in the world, $1 million a carat. Reds are the hardest colour to come through those silica spheres. So quite often they're not. I can't change that. Gemporia can't change that. Dion can't change that. That's Mother Nature. Everything in the earth has to be working together at the exact time to create these. The temperatures, the conditions, the environment that it's in. These don't just happen. You don't just have hundreds of these lying around. This is Mother Nature at its finest. I love what Jake earlier said about opals. They are divas. You do have to look after them, but look what they have to offer. They are absolutely amazing. The reds in this are dramatic. The reds in this are potent. You've got fuchsia pinks. Now I can see 3 or more colours, can you? Orange, neon green, red, blues, purples. This is a whirlwind of colour. And can I just tell you something else as well? You've got the ring of fire on it, which makes it so rare, where you almost get this ring around the stone. Can you see that there? Can you see it? That is one of the rarest things you can ever get in an opal. They don't all have it. Doesn't mean that the other ones are bad. It just means that this one is exceptional. That's why it's a Larique. There's one. It doesn't matter to me if this goes or if it doesn't. This is not about pressure. Do you want to own the best? Do you want to own the finest? Look at that. It's a work of art. You cannot create this. You cannot imitate this. This is Mother Nature's finest art. You think about an artist painting and how much that costs. That's done by hand. That's done, you know, it's incredible. It's beautiful. Can I see the call screen? Can I see the call screen? Yeah, I'd love to. I'm going to be really transparent with you. Absolute honesty. There's no one on the phone lines. There's no one on the phone lines. There's no one there. Shall I show you? In fact, Edna's just joined us. Thank you, Edna. We're going to go straight to the price because we know if you are watching and you want something like this, you already have made your decision. This isn't about me or Gemporia or the team right now. This is about acquiring the absolute best. That's shocking. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Ladies, were you ready for that? 999, are you kidding me? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? For the gold? Dion, I'm so confused. How are we at 999? How? I don't understand. Look at that ring of fire surrounding that piece. It's unbelievable. I can't take the price seriously. And don't get me wrong, ladies and gentlemen, you know me. I respect £1,000 to £10 equally. I really do, because I've never been one to take that for granted. But £999 for that's not right. 18 karat gold, graded diamonds. Wow. Star by Sweet coming up next. Wow. I can't believe that. That's blown my mind. It's blown my mind. Right, we're about to bring you. Oh, they look otherworldly. And don't the blue sapphires just set these off? Okay, we're going to open the phone lines to everybody because this is about to be your star buy. Three pieces, a pendant, a ring, and earrings. Oh, let me tell you, we're going to do a deal for you. Let me tell you, the deal. Oh my gosh, the red's coming out the back of that pendant. I can't wait to show it to you. They're not pinpricks, are they? They're paintbrush strokes of colour. The reds are dominating this. Dominating this. If you want Mother Nature's finest piece of art, opals are it. Deborah and Mark said, I just received one of these 18 karat. The Ethiopian material flies, changes colour and shade and the sunlight. I was a late comer, but now a convert. I completely agree. Do you know, and I find that, Deborah and Mark, with a lot of people, I do think, for whatever reason with opals, I'll be really honest with you, I don't think they're where they should be as far as, I'm expecting like hundreds of people on the phone lines. I can't understand why. We don't have opal alternatives. This is Mother Nature. Opals, you don't see them anymore. In the mine in Ethiopia, they are mining for tantalum. They are mining for something else. They're not even focused on opals anymore. They're not getting opals anymore. I'm so fortunate to have several pieces of opal jewellery from Gemporia. I've seen purple colours in the smaller ones. What integrity. Wow. That's amazing. Sometimes, and purple is one of the rarest colours as well to see. Yeah. This is red. My team are constantly telling me the colours that they see. Violet. What else did you say, Luke? Dion said, I can actually see purples, violets, pinks, reds. Like, this is my team in my ear right now. You don't need special lights. You don't need to be anywhere. You just need to wear it and see it. Can I show you something? This is a cat Florence piece. Even in darkness, it's red. Sorry, you can still see the reds. Look at that. This is a cat piece. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Have a look at yours. Does it differ? Yes, maybe the carat weight size, I understand. Can I show you the pieces that were reserved for the high-end jewellery store? This I promoted it on my Instagram. These were the pieces. That was for the big designer. That was when I was in Bangkok. These were big looks. Okay, you can see how much red there are in them. Minimum start price, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I said 10,000. And they were going to a very. You will all know who the store is. I'm not allowed to say it. I had to sign an NDA. I was not. You're not allowed to. It sounds like you'd be throwing somebody into the bus, and that's not what we're here to do. It's not what we're here to do at all. There are opals out there that sell for thousands, ladies and gentlemen, and I want you to own one of the best. I never want you to own something that is not what I say it is, or not something I can speak proudly of. Do you know why I put this opal hour together? Because they are so good, it makes my job so easy. It really does. Opals have always been, if you go back into time, opals have been around for hundreds of years. It's not something that one day, just like black opal, they'll be gone and they will be done. And we'll be sat here and we'll be having a conversation about this, and we'll be saying, do you remember that time? $399, I'm sorry to say it, and I say it so respectfully, is just truly insignificant to what this gemstone can sell for. The palettes of colour, the paintbrush strokes, the layers, the depth. Sometimes you don't get colour the whole way round. You could almost swim in there. Look at that ring of fire. Look at it. It's like the Big Bang going on in the gemstone. Oh my gosh, are you joking, Dion? This is ridiculous. I love the magic of them. I love, yeah. Do them all. Are you ready? 10 seconds. 3 split pace is about to get a lot better. I love the blue sapphires surrounding it. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those reds flooding this piece. Wow. $299 on 3 split pays today. That's 0% interest. That's less than £100. It's yours if you want it. There's no pressure. Look at the full body of colour. I've got the earrings and the matching pair. Hello, Liz. Hello, Janet. Paula. Teresa. Hello to Louise. Sarah, go. Well done. Lovely to see you coming in. They are unbelievable. They're a piece of paradise, a piece of magic that you just... Where's the magic gone in the world? I love... Exactly. You know, everything's mass-produced these days. This is why I love gemstones, and natural gemstones in particular, because it reminds you that there is beauty on planet Earth. That is... Wow. beautiful, isn't it? I'm sorry, sometimes you have moments where you sit here and think, you just think to yourself, how is this not, you know, selling out within seconds? And that's a little bit, yeah, I know that's a big ask of me. There's so many of you there, Jane, well done. But I just think, gosh, imagine if you were a jeweller, what would you really set this? Look at the back of the stone. The back of the stone looks good, better than some opals that I've seen that are over £1,000. Elizabeth, well done if you get yours. That's the back. That's the back. I want to show you the side profiles because this is a full body. This is a full stone. That's not stuck on the back of a quartz. That's not fake. That's not created. That's not synthetic. Woo! That was hard to say. Liz and Paula, well done. Elizabeth, Jane, Paula, Liz, Judith, Andrea, Margaret, Lisa, Dawn. Congratulations, everybody. There are 9 left. I've got the earrings. I've also got a brand new piece to show you. If anybody was interested in that Larique, there's one. And my goodness, it was spectacular. We've just played it, so please do check availability. Speak to the team if you want to. No pressure. Do you like that? No pressure. Wow. Should we give 10 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I get so confused. Jane, well done. Huh? Yeah. Okay, look at that. Okay. How difficult is it to match opals? Extremely. Why? Because each one is so individual, you can never perfectly match them. So why is it so important that when you get a pair of, why are earrings so expensive? More so with opals than any other gemstone. Because you've got to get the same level of colour. You've got to get the same level. That's really difficult to do because you're working with such a colour palette. Look at the glow. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Wow. It's like, have you ever watched the film Avatar? And I always refer to this with opals. If you've ever watched the film Avatar, it's like this otherworldly, the colours, the potency, the vibrancy. It's just almost unbelievable to ever experience colour like that because it's a whole different world in Avatar, isn't it? And they always remind me of that, but these are natural. These are from this world. They're beautiful. Do you know what? I'm sorry, but it's all about those opals. The sapphires, yes, they're beautiful. I'm sorry, but it's all about those opals. They're unbelievable. Sorry, but these are in gold. Oh my gosh, that shouldn't even be the price for the gold. I hate to say it. It sounds, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. The plethora, the kaleidoscope of colour is mesmeric. It's unbelievable. Janet, Louisa, Gina, William, Edna, Philippa, hello to you. This is not your everyday gem. It's beautiful. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, if you're looking for magic, if you're looking for nature, if you're looking for Mother Nature's finest work, you're looking at it. It doesn't get more pure than that for me. And I understand and appreciate you have to, really look after your opals. But folks, these are natural. These are from this planet. These are, everything. You can make so much these days. And this is what I love. This is what I love about what we do. Because let's face it, we're doing the unthinkable. These prices are not indicative to where we should be or where we could be. Who's up at 7? Is Kieran, my Kieran on? A little Kiwi. It is. Yeah. He's in the building, he's on. Is he on with Linz? I think it's Lindsay, yeah. It is. Okay, 899. This one, that one's amazing as well. That was gorgeous, isn't it? Right, straight down. A more delicate palette of colour in this one, and that's the beauty of opals. Every single one is so different. You might not want the harsher tones, you might want these sort of more delicate colours within yours, and that's okay. 279. Absolutely amazing. Even the pear cut, oh my gosh, Sarah's got hers well done. Right, we are going to whiz through a couple of these for you. Can we do that one as well, Annette? Oh my gosh, right, sorry. This is amazing. Wait till you see this. In fact, sorry? Okay, folks, this is so beautiful. Are you ready to see this? Look, I'm not even opening it up with this is unbelievable. Wow! That's got to be over £1,000. If you tell me it's not, Dion, I'm coming in there and I'm coming to find out myself because I wouldn't believe you. It's got the split shoulders. That's okay. Wow, look at the reds. That's not a pinprick. That is, this is sold so well. So well that we've only got 2 left. This is a work of art. Right, 2 in the company, in a size N to O. This is the one. This is the one, isn't it? That's the one you want to own. That's the one you want to wear. That's the one you want to wear proudly. 3 split pays. We're going to blow this out for you, set into gold as well. Oh, it's amazing. That should never be, forget it. It shouldn't even be under 1,000. This is ridiculous. Well, so many of you on the phone lines. Unbelievable deal. Unbelievable. Gosh, they're good, aren't they? Teresa, there's 1 left. 1 left. Who's taking that first one? Barbara, well done. Congratulations. Oh, it's such a pleasure to have you. There is literally 1 left now, folks. 1 left. Oh, no. Damn. Okay. We've got the brand new piece coming up as well. Yeah, I've got the pear cut. That's the brand new piece coming your way. But before that... Huh? That's a pear cut on the screen. But, hold on. Hold on. Brand spanking new. Wait till you see this. Oh my gosh, brace yourself. This is like the Aurora Borealis. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. The reds, oh, they're potent. Oh, they're bright. Look at that. Sarah's got 2. Sarah, I'd love to see your jewellery collection. My gosh, you've got some beautiful pieces. We're going to take a big chunk off that price. It's beautiful. I've got, right, we've not even got 20 of these. Not even got 15. This is, the magnitude of colour is colossal. Wellow opals. I'm flabbergasted. To be under £500 for these gems are unbelievable. I can't understand it. I can't understand how low we are because, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to say this, but, and I'm going to sound like an absolute cliche, when you get this home, the colour, from what I'm seeing with my own eyes, I feel like the colour, the cameras are compressing the colour somehow. This is not your final price. Are you ready? Hold on to your seats. We're going to blow your socks off. Look at that. That's the side profile. Huh? What's that? Who is? Yeah. It's on live television here, darling. I'll sort the sauces out later for you. Saucy. Are you ready? Brand new. They should just delegate. Are you ready? Just amazing. Brand new. 249, 3 split pays. Sarah's got 2. She came in, she got them, and she sat back happy. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. You can get them on the website or you can get them on the app as well. What a fabulous piece. I love the delicate shoulders on this as well. Being nature inspired as well. Oh my gosh, the reds, the blues, the oranges, like this, the range of colour that you're getting in these are beyond me. I've never known opals to be so affordable. Look at it. The reds are dominating this. I don't even want to scream and shout. I don't even want to get angry because I know it's not you folks. It's my frustration of how affordable they are. I can't. It actually makes my job so much harder when, and I want you to have the best price always, but I'm like, I've been used to being around opals that are about £10,000. So when I'm at 249, I'm like, I get it. I get why the customers are like on the edge because they're thinking, are they real? Is this the real deal? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no. We've got less than 10. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that. Whatever you want to do, dear. Which one's that? Is that the brand new one? Is that... Oh, I love the framing on this. I love like the... Oh my gosh. See, those are the different samples that we had. So, like, wow. Excuse me, folks. I'm itching my ears. Hay fever. Right. Oh, I've got a chain coming up for you. And it's going under £50. A beautiful chain, and it's going under... Oh, it's here. She put it on. Thank you so much, Liv. You're amazing. It's going under £50. And then some. Right. Who wants another brand new? Don't you love the chain that I'm wearing? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. We've been loving the gold pieces today. Loving the gold pieces. Beautiful. Love this in the cushion. Right, brand new. straight down. Sarah's got hers, Eleanor's there, Lynn's there, Jackie's there. Got good sizes here, but limited in each one. Good sizes, but really limited. Oh, the chain's up next. Okay, this is going to get everybody dialing in. Under 50? Under 40? Let's see. Let's see. Is it gold? Is it gold? I've got to wait and see. Beautiful. Love that. I love a chain. Okay. This is going to be one of the most affordable price points of the entire 4 hours. It's going to be amazing. Call your friends. Multi-buy. This is your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
One of the best manager specials I've done. Price-wise, one of the best. Doesn't it look amazing on? Oh my gosh, it's the polish. The polish is insane. Beautiful. Look at it. Do you know what? It's a fine chain, but it's small, it's mighty as far as the gauge goes. That I love. Look at it glistening on the neck, like even on the side profile. Don't need much, do you? Not at all. I'm a chain lover. I'm a gold lover. I love styles like this. Effortless. You could just keep this on. You could layer it with a 20-incher, 24 inches. It's up to you. You can add pendants on it. It's brand new today. Remember earlier I kept saying to you that for the gold pieces, I said we go to silver prices. Now, those silver prices are expensive anywhere else. I'm going to show you today one of the most affordable silver pieces in this company. It's brand new today. It's absolutely amazing. We're going less than £40. Less. My girl's in the building. KP. I love KP. I'm loving the coordination. Loving it, loving it. Hey, Lynn, gosh, she looks like a ray of sunshine, isn't she? Okay. Oh, I'm not sure about that. The two guys stood in there, though. Okay. Would you be happy at this price? Let's have a 30-second clock in. I think you know where we're going on this, but I think you could be terribly wrong. Let's see those lines. This, we're going to blow out of the park for you. We're already at $34.99. Gillian's got hers. Hello, Phyllis. Hello, Joanne. Hello, Nora. Hello, Collector, Margaret, Lynn, Angela, Barbara. Gillian's just bought 3. I'm not saying you've all gone through. I'm not here to say, pull the wool over your eyes. This is... You've got to confirm to get it. It's a gorgeous box chain. The impact this has, it doesn't need to be 5, 10 or 20 grams. You can see it from a distance. You can see that shine and that polish. It looks beautiful. It's like liquid gold around my neckline. This is where silver should be. We showed you silver pieces earlier that were 3 times, 4 times, 5 times the price on the screen. And that's why when we do silver, we do it affordably. Because even though silver's gone up in price, we were comparing silver to gold earlier, and I mean high street stores. This is where silver should be. It should be more affordable. That is a great deal. I'd get 2 and make an even longer chain if you want to. Multi-buy like Janet has, multi-buy like Gillian has, multi-buy like Helen might do, multi-buy like so many of you are. You are having an amazing time with all those gorgeous... I can't read it, folks, so I'm sorry if I'm squinting. Thank you. You're having an amazing time with all those gorgeous deals today, and we are enjoying watching. Thanks, Evie. Thanks for your company. It means the world to me. Guess what? Thanks, Wendy. Well done for today, Kim. Always the ultimate professional. Thank you. Lots of love to you all. I'd like to say as well a big hello to Sue. Sue has been... I haven't got back to my lovely friend Sue. Sorry, just somebody so rude in my ear. Sue is a dear friend of mine, and I just want to send her a big, big hug. She's going through an awful lot at the moment. I know. This is $9.99. Who would have thought? And guess what? I'm off for the whole weekend. I'm off for the... It never happens to me. But since I got pooed on in Ibiza by that bird, I said my look's going to change, isn't it? It was a seagull. I don't know what kind of bird it was, but it's happened to me once before. And everyone's like, it's happened to Lindsay twice this year. Linz, it's all positive. Once in September. Whereabouts on it was you? Whereabouts? By the seaside. Where on your body? Mine was on my back and it was dripping down. Yeah, it's like it was on her hip. I had one in my hair once. I think it's great stuff. It might sound a bit icky, but I'm ready for the I'm ready for the blessings. I'm ready for the positivity. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it because how lucky am I to have the weekend off in this gorgeous weather? KP, it was great, it was funny, it was wild. Do you know what's really funny? I said on air the other day, and I know my friend won't mind me saying this, but she met somebody out there, but they were using a translator to talk on their phone, and I thought it was brilliant. She's only going to meet him now. They've formed a friendship. No, they're going to Italy together. I know, how adorable is that? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Love, 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 I love love. Hello, Lauren. Lovely to see you as well. Thank you so much for your company, everybody. It's been a wonderful, wonderful afternoon with you. I've got a bit of explaining to do to our Jake, and Wayne's in the gallery. I'm sure he's waiting for me, but I'm going to go out the other way. What's he still doing here?
He's producing tonight, baby.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Oh, so he's not here for me. Well, thank goodness. He's producing tonight. Oh, it's going to get wild in there. Linz, turn your talk back off. Just to keep it on for KP, but that way, no. Woo, gonna have it. I used to love it when Wayne used to produce. I said to him the other day, we want to see you produce more. He was awesome at it, but he's wearing loads of different hats. Right, $9.99. Thank you so much for your company, everybody. The gorgeous Lindsay's up with one of my dearest friends, Kieran Glenn. KP's directing, Wayno's producing. This is going to be a fun night. You don't want to miss out on what they've got coming up. Expect the unexpected. It's going to be a fabulous evening. I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This weekend, Gemporia proudly welcomes a true icon of the pearl world. A fifth-generation pearl trader, David's name is held in the highest regard across the industry. A man whose legacy has been built on integrity, knowledge, and an unwavering dedication to the world's most charming gem of Mother Nature. Respected by experts and collectors alike, David has guided and mentored many, including pearl specialist Charlie Barron, sharing wisdom passed down through generations. Expect a spectacular variety, rare finds, and timeless elegance from one of the most trusted names in the trade. Join us for a truly special weekend of pearls with David Norman, only on Gemporia.
Hello, good evening, and thank you so much for joining us. Our lovely Kieran's with us today.
Hello.
It's nice to see you again.
Thanks for having me, always a pleasure.
No, it's amazing to have you here. We've got so much going on, haven't we?
We do, yes.
A jam-packed 2-hour super show with you.
Yes.
We have Jedi Pink Sapphire.
Yes.
Chrome diopside for the first time in so long.
And some big stones in the chrome diopside as well, which is fantastic. Wayne's producing his favourite gemstone.
Yeah, Wayne is producing, everybody. Prepare for the biggest deals you will ever see.
And your deal of the day. I've made you change the time on the deal
of the day. So Kieran saw this and he was like, I have to be a part of this deal of the day. Oh my goodness! Look how amazing this is. I am in love with this. It's the most beautiful Moroccan amethyst. Then pink sapphire down the shoulders. This is a really exciting suite. We've got the ring, we have got the earrings and the amazing pendant. So this is your big deal of the day. Are we going to put this on pre-order right now? Okay, so 2 limited. You won't be able to get it now, but we will do this at 9 o'clock, won't we? So we go, because you want to be
I need to be a part of this. Yeah, I've never done a deal of the day, and Moroccan amethyst, I absolutely love Moroccan amethyst. My favorite amethyst in the world.
This is so beautiful. Right, good luck. So this is all coming up for you as our big deal of the day. No pre-orders though, because it is so limited. And so good luck to every single one of you there. So we've got a jam-packed super show. I also have for you at 9 o'clock the most beautiful pink mother of pearl. We've not seen anything like this since we've been able to bring you Queen Conch. And if you missed out on that, oh my gosh, today we're not only bringing you the finest pink mother of pearl, but also in the style of the finest, biggest designer houses out there. Look at Louis Vuitton.
Absolutely.
Look at amazing Van Cleef & Arpels. This is brand new. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. This is my cup of tea. I love designer jewelry. It's my favorite. You know, when you get that designer inspired look.
Absolutely, it's
and
incredible,
you're going to get the best price ever. That color is like getting Queen Conch into your collection. This time we're bringing you the most beautiful, natural, freshwater, beautiful mother of pearl with that natural pink color. That's all natural.
All natural.
100% natural. So that's coming up for you. We've got loads and loads of deals for you. Also, if you missed out last night, and I really wanted to bring you a chance to get hold of these because these earrings are fantastic, we have got for you the birthstone stud earrings. The most ridiculous deal. Now, Wayne, are we able to do the offer we did last night? We can. So we've got an offer on this for you as well. These are the birthstone earrings. They are coming up for you in our final hour before we leave you at 11 p.m. tonight. But we're going to show you those in a bit, but it's going to be absolutely amazing. I've also got some gorgeous hoop earrings for you. Brand new. Oh, do you know what? We could put these on pre-order, can't we? Oh yes, look at these beautiful sleeper, amazing hoop earrings with your genuine zircon all the way around the ear. I mean, these are spectacular. Shall we price promise on this, Wayne? Massive manager special deal on these, on the big bargain buy. Guaranteed, sterling silver, zircon, under £30.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Do you know what? I was looking around at costume jewellery today.
Yeah.
You are spending at least £15 to £20 on a pair of sleeper earrings, and they're not even sterling silver.
Absolutely. I mean, costume jewellery is expensive now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like
really
just another
is.
like £5-10. Be 20, 30, 40. I've seen necklaces in like Zara for like £60, just like on a base metal. People buy it, so. Crazy.
Madness, and you can get the real deal. Right, they are on your pre-orders now, so shop ahead and make sure you're getting hold of that. Now, we've got lots going on. Would you like to get hold of the only Angolan beautiful yellow diamonds and white diamonds? These are amazing. Look at that. Look at this. How on earth have we got this?
I mean, they're absolutely incredible. You know, they're so obviously yellow as well, because remember, as soon as a diamond has a tinge of yellow, obviously enough nitrogen to be classed a yellow diamond, you know, the price goes up, you know, massively, right?
Yeah.
But when you have that pure, almost canary yellow, that vivid, intense yellow, they're very rare, very clear, and they're 100% natural. The white diamonds, of course, are type A as well, type 2A white diamonds. I mean, the purest diamonds in the world are classified as type 2A. So the white diamonds, incredible in there as well.
Now, there's only 11 chances for you to be able to get hold of those, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're also going to promise you the lowest ever price on this ring. If you paid higher, you can get your price pledge today. So these are coming up for you now. Can we pre-order, Wayne? It is on pre-order.
Just going to have to turn you down again for the third time already.
We can hear you out here anyway. It's brilliant. Right, that's coming up for you. It's all available for you to pre-order, but please shop now because there is only 11 chances, so good luck. So we're going to start with the most beautiful pink sapphire. The quality of these pink sapphires, they are amazing.